All right, let's go. Good evening to everybody. Beautiful Miss Melina in the building. Hey, Sean Jefferson in the building. Get this started this evening to everybody. We're gonna recap that phenomenal performance by Miami last night. Oh my God, what they're good last night. Do a lot of things tonight, but we're gonna be facing mostly Dolphins tonight. Those who come by talk about last night's game. As I'm just chilling out here, seeing what's going on, what's up. Just had my fantasy draft 2 hours ago. Can't believe 2 hours went that fast. It did. All right, so Giannis had a couple of spectacular dunks today. Get the NBA rolling. Sue Bird won again, so her magic carpet ride continues, marching on her way to the Hall of Fame and going down as one of the great players ever. If it matters, Pittsburgh is leading Detroit tonight. 16-3, 8 minutes to go on that one. Yeah, I watched the replay of Ichiro retirement speech last night. Packed house at Safeco Field. Aaron is wearing their retro uniforms tonight. See what's going on in the NFL. Oh, wait. Okay, Mitch Trubisky is going to start. All right. See what's going on in the chat room. What they're saying. Laro's in the building. Come on up, bro. Lara, come on up. Let's talk football, bro. Some fantasy. I was going to take off tonight, but yesterday's game was so dominant. And I tell you, Miami really looked good last night. Lara, get up here, bro. Let's go. Lara, up here. Let's go. Let's get this shit jumping. Miss Melina, you want to come up here? You too. Jefferson, you have to wait a little bit. I gotta get over your performance early this morning on DJ Cooler's channel. Lara in the building. I always puts a smile on my face. Hopefully, Lara will be up in a minute. Yeah, I'll help you with your draft, bro. Come on up, bro. Lena's in the building. See what the beautiful one says. Shout out to Simone Love, who act like she don't know me anymore. My nephew. My weekend was very quiet, as always. It'll get loud in 2 weeks. I promise you that. 2 weeks from today, in 300, and I'm a good mathematician. In 336 hours from now, I will realize how that AFC West is going. Get Lara up here. Vargoff is also in the building. Let's go, Lara. Anybody else who wants to come up, come up. Vargoff, if you want to come up, chill for a little bit. Yeah, you can talk college football. These Dolphin guys ain't here. Oh, we could talk it. You know, I'm pumped up about college football. By the way, next Saturday morning, Be my first ever in the second year of doing this. I mean, this will be year 3 of doing this. I will have a college football pre-game show starting at 10 o'clock Eastern Time, and I will take you all the way up to kickoff, and then I'll be back for the later games. I was sworn, yeah, I dropped the link. So you want to come up college football, you can. Laurel, if you're around, bro, get your ass up here. Let's go. Yeah, Laurel, we talk fantasy, bro. Get up here. I'll help you out, bro. I had one of my drafts today. I don't think I did too great. It was like this was one of these leagues that they set you up, let you get the first pick while they get the good players. One of these guys, these fans are going crazy. Yeah, they're gonna win again. Mariners are playing great baseball. To me, they had the second best uh, midway break pickups. They're a strike away from let you know where they sweep the Indians. Fans going crazy in Seattle. Heard a pop. I don't know who's coming up first, but I did hear a pop. Hampton. Hampton.
Hey, hold on. Let me cut this audio real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Take your time, bro.
Hey, what's up, Mace? What's going on, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good. You know I'm in a damn good mood after last night, bro. You know, it was
Okay.
nice. It was nice seeing you on Coolest Panel at 4 in the morning, bro.
Man, bro, look. I have fucked around and got back out of here on the road, right? So
Yeah.
I was stuck up here in like South Jersey, right? And there's like absolutely nothing to do unless you want to like get an Uber and go to Atlantic City or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I've been chilling for the last like 36 hours in South Jersey, bro. And I had a little time to visit a couple content creators. So yeah.
Let me
So
see who
it's
lives in that region. Let me see who lives in that part.
oh, your girl does. I mean, well, she used to, but she moved.
Oh, she did?
She went. Yeah, she. Toya used to
No, not Toya.
be a Jersey
Toya lives
girl,
down
but
there.
now she moved to Texas.
Juan G's is down there. Uh, what's my baby girl? Um, Melody's down there. Yeah, you even could if you would told me, bro. I would told you come up check me out, bro. Word. So you said you need some help with your fantasy. See my man Don Philly in the building. Let me say what's up to him. So the Mariners are moaning. Iman Perry in the building. What's up, family? Let me say hello to both you guys, man. You know how I introduce you. First, my man, Philly's finest. Okay. Uh, Philly in the building. This beautiful lady, Laurel dropped off, got some signal problem. This beautiful lady is around. The lovely and fabulous Miss Molina's on the platform. What's up, gorgeous?
Hi, Uncle Mace. How you doing?
I'm good.
I didn't think you was gonna come on today. I thought you were gonna take today, tomorrow off, and come back Tuesday afternoon.
I feel so good right now after that Dolphin beatdown.
I figured you on over the moon.
Yes, I was.
About time, innit?
I see you, Tampa. I'm gonna give you a shout in a minute. Yeah. How was your day? You told me your weekend was good. That's great.
Just busy with sports as usual, but you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm happy, and that's what matters. And you know what? I really spent a lot more time here, so that's something I wasn't able to do a lot with work during the weekend days. So I always make my way around here.
There you go. Say hello to my guys.
Nice
in
to
the
see
building.
everyone in the chat as well. Do like the stream if you haven't already, and share it to the people in the clouds.
Laurel is back. Go back, say hello to all the guys
Okay,
in the chat.
is this better, bro?
Much better.
Hi, Lara.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Miss Melina, what's going on? How you doing, sweetie?
I'm good. How you doing?
No wrong.
Everything's good.
The Rock in the building. Say hello, my man. Yeah, good. Laurel, you need help for your team, right? I had my draft today, bro. I had one of them.
Okay, that's cool too. So what's going on with so what's going on with everybody today, man? I mean, I don't want to bog down the conversation with the fantasy football talk. I mean, we can do that in a couple of days, Mace. That's fine.
You got it, family. No problem. For me, I'm just chilling, man. You know, the weekend's over. Another short, quick week as always, and before you know it, they'll be hitting the field, bro.
Yeah, that's cool too. Hey, Mace, you would never believe what I've been listening to, right?
Hey.
I've been listening to football league, and I was thinking about joining a football FUTBOL fantasy league.
A soccer league?
Miss Melina has a league, I think,
my
right?
God. Oh no.
Ball golf in the building.
Hello.
How you doing, family? So guess what? Laurel's gonna join a fantasy soccer league, bro.
Hey, you should, man.
Hey, Lara comes in too in my videos, right? And I'm
Did you see
here
that video?
thinking, bro, this guy probably has no clue what I'm talking about. But nah, Lara, I appreciate you tuning in, bro. I respect that.
Yeah,
did you see that video yesterday?
Yeah.
Did you see the video, Laura?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the chat. Mr. Miami was there for a bit.
You know, I didn't speak until the end. I didn't speak until the end because I didn't want to like throw off the program or whatnot, right? But yeah, I heard Miss Melina. She was like, "Join my league. It's going to be fun for you guys." I mean, she was on it.
The first two people last season, I gave them a gift card of their choice. But there's around 600 people in there now. So, and I'm in the friggin' I'm number 50 or something in my own league. It's hard. It's very competitive, and I'm a very competitive person. So.
Yeah, I can't do those.
It's quite fun.
I can't do those things because they always involve me like rooting for rivals.
Oh yeah.
So for to really do well in that thing, you have to compete.
You have to put your rivalry aside.
Yeah, you have to put your rivalries aside.
Yeah, you have to put your ego aside. Yeah.
And when Arsenal lose and when
Tottenham win.
when Tottenham win, it's the worst. It's and
you're
also
getting the points, but it still feels painful. Yeah.
Also, you're I mean, you lose the essence of the thing.
I feel bad. Burger's the only one on.
You know what? And you got to be lucky. Also, you can't forget that. You got to be lucky. You got to be lucky.
Yeah. I mean, to an extent, yeah. There's parts of it that's kind of luck. I mean, choosing the right defenders that score random goals is kind of it can be kind of a crapshoot. But over the season, I think it evens itself out.
So Bargov, what you got? So Bargov, what you got going on new, bro? I mean, what's going on with college football, man? I know you want to talk about it, bro.
So I did not realize how great of a game. This is probably the most intense first game of the season. I've probably as far as Gator football goes. Next week we play Utah, and they're ranked number 7. and I didn't realize how. So this is like that first game of the season, and this is the first time I've seen this. So unranked versus like number 7 Utah, and it's the biggest game in Utah history, according to people.
Is it in
It's
Salt
in
Lake?
Gainesville. It's in Gainesville.
Oh wow.
Like so, like this is everything for their season. Like I never realized how. So I looked at the schedule, and so you know how like in the past, Boise State used to have that one game at the early part of the season, just to like make sure they can kind of like be in the rankings.
Mm-hmm.
This is their game for them. This is the game for Utah because they're ranked 7. Um, if they win this game and they probably like win out, like they should be in like the playoff, which is the goal at the end of the day.
So, Virgo, I have a question for you. Are your 5-star recruits, are they starting or are they going to start the year off on the bench?
I think it will be. I actually think it's going to be I'll take the Gators on this one because Anthony Richardson is going to show up, in my opinion, and it's his. I don't know. You guys saw him last year, if I remember. May, so when we did that stream, I was talking to you about it, right?
Oh, the quarterback. Yeah.
Quarterback. And I mean, I don't know. You've seen a lot of football, quarterback wise.
No, I was just asking about your
the other parts. Yeah,
okay.
I think we'll have a decent. I don't know if it will be the greatest. Well, it's like It's the first time I get to see this team like realistically because of new coaching and everything. So we'll see what happens with that side. But like the defense is like the pride. So I think we'll show up for sure.
Okay. I mean, I think my team is real good this year. Finally.
About time.
You're damn right.
I mean, I shouldn't be the
Who
one I shouldn't be the one talking.
It's not Alabama, is it?
No, Hurricanes.
Oh, Hurricanes. Yeah, no, you guys are.
About damn time.
Is that because the new law?
No, I think we finally got a coach who can recruit.
Yeah.
That's why Nick Saban's so pissed off because he's not going to be recruiting in South Florida no more. We got that locked down.
Yeah, so I was wondering what you guys think about this, like first seat of like the.
I'm so excited. I think that Miami beats wins in College Station September 17th.
Wait, you're going to College Station also this year?
Miami, yeah. Third game.
That's gonna be good.
The Gators have the game, so I was debating between that and the Tennessee. I don't know. I was gonna surprise my brother and like say I'm just randomly going. But,
are we doing the coverage for that?
Yeah, Texas A&M is. We play Texas A&M also this year.
Yeah, bro. You should
definitely do the coverage of that game.
You should definitely go to Texas, bro. That
Yeah.
I've been wanting to go to Tennessee for a while too. That's the other part. Like, Tennessee's like. But you're right.
You won't be
by November, like come November, I think like come November that game's in November. So and it'll be nice to go to Texas in November.
Yeah, it's a nice place. I've been there quite a bit.
College Station is a great place to see a football game.
And also this year, like Did the Thanksgiving festivities get pushed forward this year? I think is rivalry weekend like a different date this year?
Yo, Ian, get up here.
No, because the reason I say that is because I'm looking at this and it's like Florida State is the 25th. It's usually after Thanksgiving, and I think maybe the World Cup may have pushed everything back, but.
Oh, that's possible.
There you go.
Because that World Cup game is going to be like it's going to be special for the country, so I'll just put it that way.
So where's the World Cup being played at? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not the biggest soccer fan.
Where? In Qatar.
Qatar, okay.
And USA plays England. USA plays England on November.
Okay, so
20. Oh, actually, no, it's the same day. It's actually the same day. Never mind. 25th.
Okay, so over here we always had a dispute about how it's pronounced, right? So it is pronounced Qatar and not Qatar. I mean, what's
Qatar? Is that the other one? Qatar.
Yeah, I don't know how they have the accent.
Yeah, it's like the accent, like Qatar.
Okay, got it. Okay.
No, there's a lot of Indians that go over to Qatar, like they live in the Middle East. But yeah, now It's gonna be there, and it's a hard one.
You
It's
got
gonna be a
it,
hard one.
bro. The rest of the night, bro. You know what we're gonna be talking about. Go ahead, enjoy your family, my brother.
So that is, if I remember, so we have a Black Friday game, if I remember, like, uh, so the USA plays England that day.
Yeah,
Do
it's
they
gonna be a
really
good
on Black
game.
Friday?
Black
Really?
All I'm saying
Oh man,
is you're about to be disappointed on Black Friday, Barca.
That's right,
Absolutely not.
baby.
Absolutely not.
get that
It's a
boy up here
historical
too.
game. I mean,
Okay, so do all the
say it again?
like professional leagues, do they go dark? Do all the professional leagues
Yeah,
they go
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
so
yeah.
their own
There's
players
no
can
this
go
year
game.
they're going
to the
dark.
home?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of against this because, like,
And
I
the
think the
players who
English.
don't go, they just rest at home until the World Cup is done, basically.
Yeah, I was kind of against this initially because I'm like, because England in the winter is like pretty much the English winter is like amazing, like for games, as much as they hate it because travel and whatnot, because there's no trains to get to games and stuff. Um, it's like the best time. Like snow games are fun, but this year like there's no English winter in that regard.
But the thing
Hmm.
is, right, because of the World Cup, the fixtures, like the games are a lot more closer together because they
Yeah.
can't do it more spread apart.
But they get the
because-
winter break though. They have a winter break.
Yeah,
this
but
year,
then they
plus-
get the
Okay.
winter break.
I have a question. Will the Ukraine participate this year?
No, I think they missed out actually. if I
Yeah,
remember.
they didn't qualify.
missed
But
out.
Iran is in the same group as England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
Iran,
we have to play Iran,
England.
England, and Wales.
Okay. What about Moscow?
Moscow.
Russia. I don't
I
think.
think
I
they got
don't
kicked
think.
out.
I have to ask. I have to.
They got kicked-
Russia,
I think they got
Russia
kicked out.
Russia ain't making out the hood.
Yeah, I think they got kicked out actually. I
Oh,
think they
really?
would've
Okay.
I think they would have made it, but like
But
they got-
Qatar's really, really strict. You can't drink alcohol. Like they're really, really like that
yeah,
kind
that's
of country. Like you can't have any
uh,
drugs, nothing. Like
Well, I guess the
no. If
hooligans
you're
don't
gonna,
give us no advantage.
there's more to that actually. There's more to that. If say for example you go there and like hook up with somebody, good luck. You're paying like a massive fine.
fine.
If they find out. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
they're really big on that.
Oh, really? So it's not like the Olympic camps that you have when everybody's hooking up. I mean, it's like a strict policy over there, right?
Oh
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
really
no!
strict,
It's strict. It's not like
It's
Olympics
because
is different,
it's predominantly a Islamic country, like the Muslim country. So
Okay.
they're really, really strict. So you
What the
can't
hell is this?
like
Oh, I don't know.
it's not just the drugs. Vargav's right. I think even the alcohol, like you can't have any amounts of
Yeah,
alcohol.
yeah. Like there's only like.
And for the
there's, like,
stadium, right, for the World Cup, they built a whole new city in Qatar just for the World Cup.
Nice.
Hey,
and
so it's going to be extra hard for the Western countries,
to adjust.
U.S. It's going
I
to be
mean-
like to, hey, bro, you got to chill for like a month, bro. You can't be over there drinking. You can't be
Yeah.
smoking weed. I mean, that
Yeah.
should be like extra hard. I can
And you
imagine.
gotta
if you
adjust your
No,
mentality.
I was
like,
saying that. I was saying that because I'm like, can you imagine a U.S. England game
yeah.
with like?
No, but
fans
like,
being-
what about
but
the
there's, like,
players?
zones.
What about the players who rely on that stuff, medicinal or whatever, just for leisure, and they
There's
can't
no
do any of that?
players, I guarantee you, no players. No players.
The
would rely
thing-
on that
the
for,
thing
like, a
is,
month.
they may lock in a little harder though. I mean, it is possible because I mean, weed's not terrible. I mean, it may make them focus just a little bit more, and they can lock in and try to do what they need to
Yeah,
do.
but
Right?
yeah, but no one's gonna end up in the Brittany Griner situation. Sorry, I hate to bring that up, but like, I do feel really bad for her. I do really feel bad for her. Like, I don't know, like, I do
Hey.
think it's a bit unfair, but at the
No,
end of the
li-
day,
li-
like, if she's
Hey.
an athlete, it actually gets his publicity. Like, there's a
Hey,
lot of
Bur-
people.
Hey, Burgoff, 1 pen, maybe 2 pens, but 9, bro. I mean, she knew what she was
Yeah,
doing.
that,
She was-
that's
I mean, she was trying to bring it over for the whole season, dog. I mean,
Past
get
the
it.
limit.
I get it. I mean, obviously we get it, right? Like, I mean, it's not. I mean, especially she's from what? She lives in LA, like during the off season.
No, Texas.
actually, she's actually from Houston, right? Where I'm from, right?
Yeah.
And she
Okay.
grew up. Yeah. So the thing is, but everybody knew what it was. It wasn't 1 pen. It wasn't 2 pens.
so
Not
yeah.
2, not 3, not 4. I mean,
She
it was
knew
9.
what she was getting herself into.
No,
essentially.
because I say this all the time. Like, if you go into another country, you got to be on your best behavior. Like, it's just the way it is. Like, I mean, as much as like we tend to like, I know like tourists tend to abuse this thing, right? But like when you go to another country, it's their laws. Like you have, like I mean,
How the
I
thing is,
guarantee you, like as
however,
a private citizen,
But I think it's really
you're
much
not
so.
getting those rights.
It depends on the country though, because like those kind of countries are really, really strict.
Extremely
Their
strict. Like I
culture
mean,
is really strict.
but
Egypt would have done the same.
but one
Egypt
thing
would have
though,
probably.
but one thing we already know she was a political pun because she did it this time. She's done it several times before,
She's done it
and they
before,
know
yeah.
they know that, and they know that. The thing is, this time it's a semi cold war going on, right? So you might not want to do that. Now
Oh,
she-
you boys are bad, bro.
So, well,
Laro, it's cutting out.
Yeah,
Your
it's cutting out.
connection's cutting out, bro.
Yeah, you Borgin.
Like I'll be honest. Like as an American, I do feel bad for that situation. I mean, it's not
But
gonna get
Bargap,
resolved.
what do you feel
It's not gonna
bad
get
about
resolved,
when
but-
they cross the line? Like it comes across like they knew what they were doing because
No, but that's exactly what happens in most places. Like people go.
no, but to
over
me
and,
it's like okay, 1, 2, 3, and then it was
Well,
like 8 or
yeah,
9.
but like I guarantee you, if that I think she would have gotten away with it if the whole like war didn't happen, the invasion and stuff. Like
I don't
I think that
so,
would have been like
bro.
more lenient. I think that would have been more lenient. There's no way like you're gonna. It's a stupid reason like torture people like in some ways like for something like that. But
And
I
she
don't
was
know.
already in the media before that too.
Yeah, she's. I don't know. Would you say, Mace? Would you say she's a political figure in some
No.
ways? Not
No.
really, right? Like not to the. But you know how like LeBron has like his like
Influence?
influence. Like, would you say she's not kind of on that level?
No,
Okay.
I think
yeah.
she's just a WNBA player.
But that's
hell no.
but that carries a lot of influence. I mean, even though you
I don't know. I
want
don't
to say
hear too many people banging down the doors to bring her back home anymore.
no,
Yeah.
there's still. I think there's still.
It was
people out there. There's
big
still
when
people-
it
like
no
there's
no
still
no,
people
but it
fighting
was
for that.
big when it happened. Like when it first happened. This is the same with a lot of things, like the Kyrie thing, right? Well, I guess people are still on Kyrie's case because he's an idiot, but that's not a good example. But what I'm trying to say is, when it first happens, there's a lot of hype around it, and people will like be on their case to bring them back home and whatnot, and like will defend them at all costs. But after a while, it dies down, and people are like, "It's your own case at this point. Like it's your own case in point."
I mean, I don't know how she. All right, so I don't know her relationship in the NBA community. I know, like athletes. Every athlete like knows each other in some ways. Like, so I don't know how big that is, but there's a lot of people are gonna look at that and be like, you have the privilege of actually having your voice heard in that situation. I think that's. I don't know. I don't know if I speak for a lot of people, but like, there's a lot of people that look at that situation cross-eyed in that way.
I can see that. I'm not paying that girl no attention.
Really? I don't know.
No, we got Laro. 11 days away, bro. You feeling it?
Oh no, man, it's all good, man. We can continue to
No, you
talk
can
about.
talk about it, but Grindr
No,
just
we
wasn't-
can like, because I love to talk about it because I don't
Oh,
think a lot of
really?
people. I don't think a lot of
like, I
people
don't-
over here. We don't really care about it. I mean, it's like a past story or whatnot. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah.
People just
But
move
that's
on
the thing.
with
Like,
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, like where I live, like Florida, like they tend to. That's like a big thing, right? Like they talk about that one. Like, I mean, it's still a big issue. Like, I mean, as an American, you go over places, you don't want to end up in that situation. I don't know. But there's like two sides to that, right? Like, I mean, with the Biden, like with the political prisoners and whatnot, like
Hi,
that's
Sean.
that's also another issue because like if any American in Russia it goes to Russia and just gets captured, are they gonna like what's gonna happen with that, right? Because like they don't want to start that whole like they don't want to start that loophole of like some people are worth more than others. What are we exchanging for this? You know, they don't want to do that.
yeah. So it is like a deal on the table, and I don't
Yeah.
even know why the public knows about it. Like a
You should just bring it home, right? Like,
WNBA
yeah.
player for a arms dealer. I mean, there are like deals on the table that's being made public, and and I can't even
Yeah.
imagine why those things would even be made public. Like those are things that should be done, like behind the scenes. Like what the fuck is going on, bro? It's like
I
the,
mean,
the
do you
like
remember?
that.
Do you remember years ago, like this stuff happened with like Lonzo Ball, right? Is it Lonzo
Oh
Ball that
yeah,
he had
yeah.
this situation? And
No,
But
no, no.
but
You
it
got to
wasn't the
stop it. No,
same.
no, hold on. It's not Lonzo Ball. That was D'Angelo Ball. That's the
oh
the,
yeah,
the
there you
Ball
go, there
brother
you
who
go.
couldn't hoop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
but
was
at
the
the
one.
time, but
yeah,
at the
but
That
time when
was.
he did that though, at the time when
But
when
that
he
was in
did that,
China, right?
yeah, that was in
yeah,
China.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Ball family was hot. I didn't pay attention to his father or
Oh,
anything like
they
that.
were
But a
extremely.
lot of
I
people
mean,
did, and remember there was a different president then.
yeah, and the ball thing was interesting because like I think, but they grew that network out of LA, right? So they made it such a, how should I say, like an
No,
exclusive
but did
club in a
they end
way.
up stealing stuff? I
Yeah,
don't remember the story.
Some
He ended up
sunglasses.
stealing sunglasses.
but
Yeah.
he went into Gucci and stole glasses, which
Now
I don't know
here's the
what.
problem.
Yeah,
Here's the problem. He stole some shades. It was China, and the
yeah,
thing is, it was China, and he probably could have stolen some fake Gucci shades because China,
Oh
you know how
yeah,
China does
yeah,
yeah.
with the bootleg stuff, right? So he
yeah.
probably got caught up with the UCLA team and all his teammates for stealing some fake, unauthentic shades, and but the thing is, it wasn't the younger guy. Hey, Mace, who's the youngest Ball brother? Right? That's
That's
Melo, right?
Leonzo.
Yeah,
It's
no, yeah,
It
no,
no.
wasn't.
Melo's son.
It
Leangelo.
wasn't.
It was
Yeah,
It
the middle
wasn't
son.
Melo.
Melo.
Leangelo.
It was
Yeah,
the
it
middle
Melo's
one.
wasn't.
the youngest one.
Yeah, it
Oh no,
wasn't Melo. It wasn't Lonzo. It was
No,
D'Angelo.
yeah, the
It
one
was
in the
a.
no,
middle. Yeah,
D'Angelo's like the middle guy, wasn't he? I don't know.
yeah.
It was the middle one. It was the middle one. The one who couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was the middle one, right?
No,
It's
but
always the middle kids who
it
don't
was
make it.
this. It was that one, and then it was that one, and who was the guy like that went to like North Korea and I forgot his name, but he ended up getting that disease from the food, botulism, not botulism. It was like a disease he got in North Korea, but he
It
was
was
like a
a
big
long
guy.
time
He
ago.
went to North. Yeah, it was a massive story. Like
I don't
Trump made it
remember.
like a big thing to like bring him home. Uh, North Korean prisoner, but then he died like a month after, if I remember.
Hey, bro, can you imagine how it may feel to grow up in a household where everybody is a super athlete and you are not the one that makes it? So, I mean, we sit up here and we like critique everybody, but it's like, man, that life must be hard, bro.
Yeah, when your
No,
whole
I'm sorry.
family's
Yeah, this is
doing.
why I don't actually criticize athletes like some people. They just slander them. Like I mean, come to the Arsenal community, you'll see. Yeah, just look up
Oh
any player.
yeah.
Like I mean, you'll see what slander looks like.
Yeah, but the
But
British fans are different though. Like we always say,
yeah, it's
really.
like a lot smaller. It is a lot smaller, and
Okay, so now I have a question for you guys. Maybe about 10, 12 years ago, it was like the thugs, the brutes or whatever, right? In
Yeah,
England.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
and they would
yeah,
like kick everybody's ass, and it was just like it was worse than like Pittsburgh and Philly, like and Oakland in the NFL. It was just like they were like knucklehead, hard heads. I
Yeah.
will beat your
But
ass
it's
if you
kind of
come
the
to.
same thing though. Kind of the same still. Like,
So
well, not
so
as severe, but
oh yeah.
so
Not
explain that.
not
What's going on right now? So I want to hear that. What's going on right now?
I think like the prem has changed since like the TV deals. I mean, what's the deal now? I think it's like $3 billion or
no,
something.
but not even broadcasting rights wise.
Oh,
But
yeah,
like
no.
you'll be banned from the stadium essentially if you were to do anything to a player. Players are a lot more protected now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's fans who are crazy, or also the
But
other
what
side.
about but what if I was a guy who wanted to bring my kids to the stadium and I got to deal with batteries and fucking beers being poured over me? I mean,
Oh,
had they been?
they don't.
Yeah, no. That shit
That
won't
happened
that
at that
hasn't
happened at
been
the
flag
Euros,
anymore.
but now when you can't take your own liquor first of all, and when they give you liquor or when you buy liquor or water bottles, they take the cap off so you don't throw it at the players.
No.
But at the Euros, people pissed in empty bottles and would throw it at the players, and they'd get.
No, but hold up. What if I'm a opposing fan in the stadium? I mean, is there any protection for me?
No.
Yeah, there's fuck all for you, bro. You're
I
on
mean,
your
no.
own.
Like I
Good
said,
luck.
like I
Good
said,
luck. Yeah, you're
like
on
I
your
said,
own. And if you're one of us, like if you're, of course, if you're a person of color versus them white mans,
Yeah, exactly.
It's bad. And there's some stadiums. I don't know if you know Chelsea, the club. They're really racist. They were really racist back then, openly, and it's still somewhat. But if you're not a hooligan and if you're not giving it the big one, like if you're not talking large and not like rubbing it in their face that your team won, as long as you keep civil, you'll make it out fine with your family.
I mean,
You might
I mean,
maybe right, maybe right.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I'll put it this way. Like, I mean, every country has its difficulties. I mean, in England, you gotta watch out for the,
Difficulties.
you gotta watch.
Bro,
I mean,
I
like,
don't
for
think that's a
example-
difficulty. I think that's they don't have the facilities for proper communication, bro.
No. I think you'll be fine going to England. But, like, I'm saying, like, knife crime's a thing in like England. It is. a thing.
Yeah, it's
Like,
serious.
it's a massive thing. You won't get knifed in the U.S., but you may. Actually, you may. But I mean,
Hey yo, mate. Hey yo, mate.
Uncle Mace, I don't know what's so
Hey,
funny.
no. Mace doesn't know. Mace, look, people in the manosphere don't. Hey, Mace, people in the manosphere don't really know where I've been, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I can talk to Miss Melina and Berghoff on this type of level. So, I mean, I can go back to it. I mean, it's all good, right? But yeah, I've been a few places in my life, so that's why I'm asking these questions. So, I mean, that's
yeah.
yeah.
No, I've been knew about
I don't know.
them.
Listen, I think you'll be fine going to England versus like. I don't know,
No, I've
like,
been talked about. I've been knew this stuff. Me and Miss Melina talked about the urine balloons last night.
Yeah, we were talking about that
that
yesterday.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Lara, why you think I'm letting these beautiful young people cover the World Cup up here? What do you
Hey,
think? 'Cause I don't know.
Hey, bro, I love to talk. You know what? But the thing is, one time Berghoff got cut off when, man, bro, I wish I could have went to South Florida doing that, that AM1 race. I mean, what is it called, Berghoff? I mean, I think,
What's up, Terrence?
Formula One.
the
Terrence
Formula
is
One
back.
race, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, that
Formula
was in
One race,
June.
right? But he was there, right? And I wanted to hear him talk about it, but he got cut off by fucking somebody, bro.
Nah, that's
I
not-
mean,
that's not a big deal.
he got cut off by somebody, and Berghoff was like, "Man, fuck this, bro. I wanted to
No,
hear
no,
about
no,
that
no.
weekend, bro."
Hey, bro, your boy is back,
Hey,
Lara.
So think about this, right? Like, all right.
What's
So
up, Terrence?
when I was growing up, like the Prem wasn't that big, right? Like it wasn't. It really wasn't. So now it's like now the U.S. pumps in about $2.7 billion into that thing. NBC
And the broadcasting rights.
And wait a minute, hold up, and that's billion, not million, right? That's with the
billion.
B,
Yeah,
right?
billion.
So
Yeah.
2.7 billion and
Damn.
2.7. So that's why like all these like signings happen.
It's the
because,
biggest
like,
league
US
in soccer. Well, I guess the Champions League you could say, but the most watch is the Premier League.
Yeah, like growing up, what it used to be was Real Madrid and Barcelona. Like they dominated everything. They got the most money. They got like everything. The Premier League's like grown over the years.
Hey, Terrence, you want to come up? You can, bro.
And just cause the money factor, like and then they still obviously how I mean, money always gets spun like different ways. Like they appreciate the money, but they don't. You know how it goes with people. Like they appreciate the money, but they still have this like anti-American thing that they gotta hold. Kind of like.
I mean, have you guys ever looked into like the sponsorships and how to like get into that at lane or avenue? I mean, Miss Melina, because you already have your channel.
I have affiliate with Fanatics, bro. But right now I'm just making money off of I do YouTube for fun, really, but the money I make is from the views, the watch time, and sometimes people donate. Like if it's usually my friends, like but what I like is like Uncle May says, when you come on here and you have the courage to talk in a male-dominated industry, now it's a lot different, right? But because I'm not English and because I'm not white, when I first started, it was really, really different. So it took me a while to break down a lot of barriers and a lot of people telling me like, oh, you should quit, this.
Oh
that.
no, sweetie, you are like the sixth Kardashian, and I've told you that before. So the thing is, put your little makeup on, do what you got to do because you have that sauce because you know what you're talking about.
But I think like the thing I like the most is the experience talking sports with other people who are sensible. But you also get the people who are very like harsh. You get the UK fans who are very different. It's not like us. When we come here, we talk sense, we're civil. But those people, they criticize the player, even if they score, even if they perform well, they'll still say like, oh, you know, and they'll put like monkey emojis in people's, like when the Euros happened, England missed 3 penalties. The last 3 players to miss were all black. And they all got severe racial abuse. And none of those players were protected, really. They were just given like fan mail, and that was it.
Hey, you know what? I don't know which Mace give me a little liberty right now, right? I don't know what other rooms you guys may be in because I understand like people's algorithm might be different. But one thing I would say is I understand that you guys may be in different rooms and algorithms where it may get harsh as fuck.
Oh,
but the thing is,
it's really different culture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So as a black man, I've heard all of the disses, you know, but I understand how you guys may hear it too or whatnot, going into the rooms that you guys are in, like, they don't give respect. And the thing is, you guys know what you're talking about as far as like football goes or as far as like Formula One. But I mean, it's hard to, you would never have it as hard.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it may never be as ugly, but I think you guys go through it just as much. So, I mean, that's why I like Miss Melina so much, because I know that she's trying to break through barriers, right? She has to deal with hooligans. She has to deal with like that mafia who like what do you know about the league? But say, you know, so I mean, everybody goes through it. So that's why I like you guys, right? And Miss Melina. Even though you are the 6th Kardashian, I understand that you go through.
No, I mean, there's no excuses on it. There's no excuses on it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
yeah, man. I used to face it.
It has its.
I think like one day, if you guys were to listen to that kind of room, it's the same way. I guess I wouldn't say same. It's similar to how Americans love their NFL, but in the same time, in the NFL, we don't really criticize players that severely. Like, yeah, if they have a bad game and their shit, we'll call them out, right? But in the UK, it's very different. It goes to abuse and it goes to racial slurs and talks like that.
Hey, okay, I have a question. Okay, listen. This is Black YouTube, so nigger, right?
Yeah.
We all heard the word.
Yeah.
So what would they call you, Miss Melina, besides a nigger, right?
Oh,
I just want to hear it.
So they say the politically correct term. They say, well, are you saying like as a racial slur, or are you saying as like how do they address us?
Both.
Okay, so how they address us would be people of color. They don't even assume genders at this point. You know that whole gender thing that America's doing now and pushing out there in the media?
Yeah, people of color, because you know what? Our vice president is not actually a black woman, but
yeah, she's Indian or something.
Exactly. So, but
and
she's
she shouldn't even be there in the first place, Laura.
Exactly. She's a red bone. I mean, to black people, right? So, what would a hooligan call Kamala Harris?
Oh, like, well, they'd say like they'd group us with the same. They'd group us with black people, and they'd call us cotton pickers.
Damn.
Yeah.
No. I don't know about that.
I want this conversation.
Bargap, have you not seen the comments under these players' posts when the Euros happened?
Yeah, like the players, yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is for the players or for like people in the spotlight, they don't have no filter. And it's when you're not winning, you're no longer part of England. You're an immigrant.
Now here we go.
But when you're winning, you're part of the culture.
Oh, yeah. Now here we go. Hey, Mace, they got Kane who plays for an NHL team, right?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah. Xander Kane.
What's his name?
Xander Kane.
Xander Kane. Yeah. Okay, Miss Melina and Berghoff. I know you guys have been in rooms. How is Xander Kane? What has he talked about? I mean, what's the feeling about that guy?
Xander Kane or Harry Kane?
Xander Kane. No, he's talking to hockey
Xander
player.
Kane.
Go ahead, Melina, all yours. What do they say
you.
in Canada when he was made out to be the bad boy?
But in Canada, we don't do that though, Laro. It's different. Yes, we did for Evander Kane. Like for the slander did happen, but it wasn't as severe as British people would take it, if you know what I mean. It's more so in the UK, it's more once you're not winning for us, once you're not giving us trophies or giving us medals, and once you mess up in a decisive final match, every blame goes on you, not on the white
Now
players.
hold up, and now Miss Molina, it's a thing. Hold up there. When Wayne Gretzky stopped winning for the Edmonton
Yes.
Oilers, right? He got his ass traded. But did they ever slander him like they do Xander Kane?
No, they
No,
threatened
no,
to
they
kill the
don't.
owner.
No, they don't.
I was doing that back then, Lyle. They threatened to kill Peter Pocklington, who was the owner of the Oilers back then. They tried to burn his house, bro. But let
Wait,
me
what? They
answer
tried to burn his house down?
the
Hey,
owner. Yeah,
hey,
let
Mace,
me
let's hear the story, Mace. What happened, bro?
the Pocklington. What happened was Edmonton just won their fourth Stanley Cup in 5 years. So you know everybody's happy. Gretzky got married to that movie star, and then the next thing you know, he's going to the Kings, bro. I to this day, I still can't believe Edmonton got rid of the, you could argue, greatest player ever played in the planet. And in his prime. Think about that, Laurel, in his prime. And the players they got back were good because they won with with the young guys they got from LA. But the point is, you gave up the greatest player to lace the skates in the beginning of his prime, which to me is insane.
Hey, Mace, let me tell you something, bro. Miss Molina Berghoff, listen, I went to a room one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
A Philly room, right?
Yeah.
And they were talking about, because they were making jokes, right? And this is beyond the melanated jokes or whatever. This is like total white people, right? They were
And
making
Italians, yeah.
jokes about Sidney Crosby's, like, bro. I mean, they
Oh,
were like making all kind of, you
bro.
crazy fuck, you sick, you can't take a lick against the head, you
Oh, wow.
quadriplegic. I mean, they made all kind of like, I mean, it's like, bro, Sidney Crosby was right? I mean,
I
Yeah.
will
but they
say
were.
this. Well, we gotta understand something, Laurel. That's like for you. That will be like when both Texas and Oklahoma are both real at the top,
Yeah.
and you know how much Texas hates Oklahoma, and Oklahoma hates Texas. That's like Oklahoma chat room saying all the racial slurs are things about the Texas quarterback or the running back, bro. But let me say this: I'm gonna stick to Philly for since you brought it up. In Philadelphia, you know, it's like 80 miles away from my house. You know, I can get there right now at this time of the night. It's 7:22. I can get to Philly by 9 o'clock, bro. I'm not kidding, bro. They just hate. They just hate the Pittsburgh Penguins there, bro. It's insane. It's the best
But that's
sports.
been but Uncle Mace, that's been a thing since the past.
Yeah, but Laurel doesn't know that though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no, I do know it. I'm just
Now you
realizing
know.
why is there so much hate. I mean, it's just like, I
Because it's
mean, you guys
interstate
go against a.
rivalry.
No, it's the rivalry within the state. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Pittsburgh's
take
in the
that.
West,
They
Philly's
take
in the
that.
East.
They take that shit hard, like to heart.
Philly hasn't won in 50 years. Penguins been a now team for the last 30 years.
Okay, so what about the traders who? I mean, now let's go to football, right?
Okay.
So what about the traders who love the Giants versus the Eagles? Because, bro, that's like 100-mile difference, right, Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like, I'll give you a perfect example since you bring that up. That's like for the Philadelphia fan, that's like when Dallas comes to town. Or when Dallas comes here to play
Okay,
the
I
Giants,
get you. I
bro.
got a little. Okay. Because but they play like every other year or every year, damn
Every
near.
year,
Like,
twice a year, yeah. Twice a season. All three of
yeah.
them been
So,
on the Redskins.
so are those guys throwing hands in the stadium, bro?
Of course they are. Of course. But Laurel, I told this
But they
story to
go.
the
But the thing is, though, Mace, they go to work at the same place the next day. So that's kind of different. Like, it's like a river, right?
yeah.
That like crosses over, bro. But bro, I mean, we work at the same place, but we root for different teams, and we gonna throw hands like that. I mean, I'm not from up
Yeah,
there, so
bro.
that how it is. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
you're trying
Let
to
Hey,
me,
say
I
let me
we're
tell
mean,
you.
you're trying to say we're in the same city,
Bro,
but we fight each other basically, right?
back in 1991, because I hate Georgetown with a passion. They played Vegas, bro, in the tournament, and they broke Greg Anthony's jaw, bro. I was swinging at that sports ball, bro.
I saw that.
I
Yeah,
saw any guy I saw with a Georgetown starter jacket, it was on, bro. So I'm not joking about that, bro.
I
I hate
can't.
Georgetown, man. I always hated the Big East. I live in the Big East country, bro.
actually,
I can't imagine Uncle Mace doing that, man. Oh my
I mean,
god.
no, I mean nowadays it's polarized. I think like it's weird. Like it's weird how like sports teams like there's always this like division even within teams. Like even if you're supporting the same team, sometimes like depending on the success. I think obviously like like for like the Patriots
Yeah,
or
we
like
have
something like
that
that.
too.
Like Arsenal's like massive with division. I nearly got into a fight at the game over the fact that I said like this guy wasn't playing well, and people got like hypersensitive about it. Like I
I
mean,
tell
Hey,
you,
no,
I tell
hey,
you,
Hey, hold on,
Melina.
hold on 1
Yeah,
second.
go ahead. I'm gonna
Bergov.
compliment Miss Melina in a
Hey,
second. Yeah, go
Bergov,
ahead.
you probably did a little bit more than that. You probably said it and you
no,
had
I
a
told him.
camera. Wait, but hold up. Did
Yeah.
you have a camera in his face when you were doing it, bro?
No. Just is that because of that Texas incident, right? Like, is that because of that? Because I've been hearing about that like all week. So I mean, I've been hearing about it the last 2 days. But nah, I don't put cameras in people's faces when I go out. I just like I'll say it straight to their face, and then whatever happens.
Hey, Laura, if Miss Melina went to an Arsenal game with one of those jerseys on, every Arsenal fan will protect her in that stadium, bro.
No,
Man,
Jesse.
no,
Yeah,
mate,
actually, she might get more protection than me because I mean, if I'm
No
like
way. No one knows
based on
you, bro.
opinion.
No one knows me, Barcap. Come on.
They
Yeah,
don't
she's
know you,
not
but
that
you're
pop.
rocking.
Hey, mate, she's not that popular yet. She has a channel that will grow and it will keep going, right? If you
Dude,
got
I'm not
a
talking about YouTube. I'm talking about as a fan, bro. That's
but
how
what I'm
they do.
saying is that
That's
she
how they
has
do
that
shit.
protection at the stadium, bro.
If
It's some
she wore an
hooligans,
Arsenal jersey, yes, she
Mace.
would.
Mace, there are hooligans out there who would ask her why she has that goddamn jersey on.
There was people when I first started doing like the channel. They were like, Why are you supporting this club? They're shit. Why are you talking about?"
Exactly. I mean,
I didn't even get this.
exactly.
I didn't even get this. Why are you talking about football when you can't go to the games because you don't live in England? And it was like,
Damn,
so now
Batsy
my
said that to
Yeah,
you?
no.
yeah, you get
Actually,
it a lot.
this is one
Uncle
of
Mace,
those.
this is
This
like
is
a
one of those
common.
things.
It's a very common thing. It's they see you less of a fan because we don't have the privilege to go to games because
It's
of our
like that here.
location.
It's like that here. Like,
I
give
don't know.
example.
I don't know. I don't know if you look down on the UK fans like that though. Like
I'll give you.
NFL is just way more.
Yeah, but Americans don't look
way
down.
more.
Oh yes, they do. I'll give you a
No,
perfect
not to the
example.
Hey,
extent.
hold on, Mace. I want to hear that.
No,
Americans don't do what? Miss Melina, Americans don't do
okay,
what?
1 second. So, Uncle Mace, there's a lot of people. Well, not a lot. There's some people in the UK who stay up late to watch the NBA and NFL, right?
Yeah.
Would you consider their opinion less valid because they can't go to a Golden State game, for example?
No, I would appreciate, especially if they know what they're talking about. Then I don't have a problem with them.
Mace,
Yeah, but
Mace,
I
hold
think
up.
That doesn't work the
my
other
point,
way.
that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't work the other way around.
Yeah, well, let me use an American fan base that does this in their stadium to fans who go to the games to support the home team, Dallas Cowboys. I've had many guys tell me, hold on, let me say this. I've had many Cowboy fans from the New York metro area that goes to Jerry's World, and they told me their fans are such racist against them because they're not from Dallas, they're from New York City.
Okay, mate, here's the thing, right?
Okay.
The thing is, maybe when the Zennials, when they become of age, right? I mean, the true like football, soccer fans, maybe when they come of age, right? When they see all of the media, like maybe a Berghoff, maybe Miss Melina, the thing is, they may be coming into it and they see what you're doing now. But the thing is, you got grown ass people that's like out for blood.
Yeah.
So I mean, you gotta like temper it because everybody's not out for blood. Some people want to talk about the actual game. And Miss Molina, I know I surprised you because you're like, you know about this? Yes, I do, because but I don't want to like put it out there like that because I know the savageness and
Oh, absolutely. But
I mean it's savage.
Yeah, but
It,
I
it,
think Uncle Mace is trying to say in some states it's like that. I don't think all of America is like
no,
that.
absolutely not. I don't think like it depends on like how. There's some states that are. There's some cities I think, like NFL and stuff is just way more in depth.
Well, Uncle Mace, here's
Like-
another example. You know the soccer, right? These people go on a preseason tour to America.
Yeah,
But
they're
those
friendlies.
players, yeah, those players and those fans are respected for that time being because they're only there for a short time. But if a fan was to give their opinion for the rest of the season from another country, it's your opinion is not good enough because you didn't even go to the game to see the game.
Miss Molina, that's not fair. That's not fair.
But
It's
that's
true
how
though.
it is, Laro. That's how
That's
it is.
how
But
it
but
is.
I understand that. But Miss Molina, have you ever like contradicted or like shitted on somebody else's
Oh, yeah.
perspective about a game, about a player? I mean, have you guys
Okay,
ever
yeah.
disagreed?
You know, Mace, you know Steven, right? The guy who came on the channel, he's sick with kidney problem. Sorry, liver disease. Me and him,
Yeah.
we're really good friends, right? But
Mhm.
but this is the part where Bargav's gonna laugh.
Yeah, I know.
We're
but-
really good friends, but we're two polar opposites on how we see the team. And every time I go on his channel, I go on to say, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" But I never talk about the actual game because I know this brother's not gonna agree with me. I'll be there for 12 hours and we'll never get to an agreement.
Hey,
Why you call him a?
It's like
Why
it's
you
like
call?
me.
I'll
Hold on,
be-
wait a minute, Miss Molina. Why you call him brother? If we say brother,
That's
that's
the way
automatically
they
assumed
talk,
as.
bro.
because he's like that though.
No,
He's
but
like
Yes,
he's
where
like-
I live,
he's like-
I live in, and I live in.
Next door,
But she's talking about a total white guy, a white
they
guy
do it
who
to
has
me here,
problems.
Laro, my whole
No,
community.
no, Mace, we're having fun.
Middle
Mace, no.
Eastern, bro.
No,
That's
it's
the way they talk.
I
to
don't
me.
have a problem with it. I'm laughing at it. But she says bro, but no, it's not bro. It's like you're a
She
white
says
dude who has
brother. He don't say bro.
who
She
has
says
several
brother.
disabilities, right? And I've seen dude. He has a fucked up disposition. No, that's not a brother. So
he's like a brother to us, but put it that way.
it's like white dude. It's like you're in a
No,
fucking wheelchair.
but he's like family to us, bro.
He
'cause
is family.
we helped
And me
him
too.
grow. No, it's different, Laro. It's different.
The amount of stuff that we did for Steven, yeah, it's
Like
like it's
we
different,
helped
like-
this guy grow
Like
his
you and
channel.
Mace,
Like
you and Mace. What would you consider you and Mace's relationship?
I want to hear this.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
want to hear it also. Yeah, that's cool.
So
Well, they're asking you, Laro. They're not
Laro,
asking me.
Bargav's asking you, what would you consider your relationship with Uncle Mace?
I got here.
Okay, okay, here we go. My relationship with Mace is like this. Mace actually, when I was in a lot of difficult situations, I found sports again, right?
Yeah.
And that's what, and with me and Mace, it's just about sports
Yeah.
because some people can see me and my homeboy on his boat, right? I mean,
Yeah.
if you looked up, and I was like, Mace, come on out. We can get on the boat. We can go fishing. We can do things like that.
Well, you
and
don't
that's
see
just
him
like-
like your uncle?
I mean, like my uncle.
Laro's more like a brother to me. No, uncle.
No, it's not my uncle. It's not my uncle.
More
Listen,
like a brother to me. Like
I am
boy.
listen, I am a grown
It's the
I
same
am a
way.
grown man. No, hold up. Let me clear this up. I am a grown man. I'm a grown man, and I love sports. And the thing is, in the sector I was in, I found Mace because Mace talked about sports, and I love sports.
yeah.
So that's why I cut for Mace. Mace is my dude.
There
I
you go.
cut for Mace because he talks about sports. He
Really
loves
to
my
me,
he loves all the teams, and that's how I found you guys. And Miss Molina, even though you might put the filters on, you still have a cute ass fucking face, and I love your ass to death or whatever.
Every
Bar-
guy.
And,
and I-
hold up. And Borgoff, the thing is about you, bro. I got a couple of homeboys that's about to buy those 950 fucking goddamn Hellcats, bro. And I know you love fucking Formula One. So we love fast cars, we love fast women, and you guys
leave
found
that
Mace. And we can all talk about the same thing at some point in time. So
No,
that's
I
why
know,
we.
I agree, but the thing is, this goes back to Steven. That's how we look at Steven. I mean, when we were at our down moment, that's when we found Steven actually, and he brought like life back to a lot of us.
By the way, both of you gonna love the next thumbnail I'm doing.
Touche, brother.
You're gonna
No,
love
because
it.
I'll
I'm
be
coming
honest,
out
like
with
that's
two
actually
thumbnails.
how this whole thing happened. I mean,
Was that
obviously.
the Tuesday night show on Kamei?
No, that'll be next weekend.
By the
What's
way,
up, Tony?
Oh,
there's
here
a
comes,
I'm
here
trying to
comes,
get it kick-started, brother. Don't
here
worry, I
comes,
will.
here
there's
comes
a
Trump.
video. I'm
no,
trying to find.
no. I just came up to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Manzano. How you doing?
Yeah, there's a
I'm celebrating my birthday today, actually.
Hey,
Happy birthday,
Tony.
bro.
All right, Tony Manzano's birthday. What you turn 32 today, family?
Yep. 32.
There you go.
Hey,
Happy
Well, we're
birthday,
gonna talk some
Manzano.
Dolphins
I found-
tonight,
I-
bro. You
and
better
listen,
believe that.
and listen, that's Tony Manzano. He says I'm Mr. MOB, and Mr. Manzano has been in all type of Olympic situations, right? Manzano, you
Yeah.
want to tell him about it, bro? I mean, it is what it is. That's why I love Mace channel, bro, because everybody loves Uncle Mace.
Yeah.
And you can have anybody pull up on his channel.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'll say that
that's
too.
cool.
Hey, Mace. I was at a Chain Sports yesterday, shopping with my sister and my mom, and I found a They had the distressed old school California Angels hat at Chain Sports, and the old school Astros hat, Laro, for like
Nice.
$30.
They had the one with the A with the halo.
Yep.
Yeah, I got buy me one of those, bro.
Yeah, it's the distress one. It looks kind of, and they had your old school Toronto Blue Jays hat too, Miss Molina.
Oh, all right, yeah. I have one of those, bro.
No, let me answer what they asked. What they asked you, I'm gonna say towards you. I feel the same like Laurel feels towards me, but for me, it's a little deeper because when I built this channel, I asked 5 guys to come with me. They all did.
Yeah.
But, for their jobs, what they do for a career, and then 3 guys left because Kuda taught them how to build their own studio, so they left. They're doing their own
Yeah, you
sports
told
somewhere.
us that.
Matter of fact, 8 of them left because they're doing their own thing. And let's just say Laurel to me he's like my brother to me. He's my boy. And that's the way I look at him. And people in similar areas we be at, people know that me and Laurel boys.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. And Laurel's right. When it comes to that Bitcoin, that's not me. But when it comes to this, he knows where to come to. Because I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue about LeBron this, Cam Newton that. That's not me. That's them.
But the thing is, Mace, I'm surprised, and I love the fact that you have been so polarizing, right? That you can attract the Burgos, Miss Molina, you can attract Cap and all those guys from the Dolphins, bro. I mean, you are like a polarizing figure because the thing is, if somebody ever fact checks you, I mean, they can know that you know what the fuck you're talking
He knows
about.
this stuff, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he's no BS, Laura. That's a good thing. He doesn't sugarcoat anything for each team. Like
That's very
gives
true.
Okay,
you
listen.
facts
Let's stop giving him his flowers before he takes it to his
Don't
head.
ever
Okay.
do flowers with me. I'm a man. Give me my cigars, bro. That's what I rather prefer. Flowers. I don't know when guys say that about
Okay,
other dudes, bro.
okay. Let's stop giving Mace cigars right now before he takes it to his head. Okay.
No, I'm not like
Mace,
that,
we
bro.
got
Come
love.
on, Laurel.
Hey, Mace, we got love for you, bro. Okay.
I appreciate
Just know
that. I
that.
love you all back, man. You know me. Like Auntie said last week, one of the nicest compliments I've ever been given. Auntie said, I know one thing. If it's 7:15, Mace is on. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
I come to Mace. I want to do the other stuff. I could do it myself. He's right about that.
Man, there's a video I was hoping to find. So Neymar went on like Steve Harvey's show, right?
Really?
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. What happened was that there was a girl that Steve Harvey was trying to get like a
date.
like a letter or like like
a
some
fan
sort of,
mail?
yeah, fan mail or something.
Yeah.
And Steve Harvey was on. Steve Harvey was like so. I guess Steve Harvey said Steve Harvey was like Neymar's like I think the girl said like Neymar's like my favorite soccer player. This video right here rattled the entire UK. If you read the comments on this thing, you don't understand what I'm talking about. The entire UK and they made that video massive. They were all. I never knew a video could rattle an entire nation. They take the soccer word real seriously, even though they even though they
What happened?
so no, like you'd see like millions of like thousands of comments from and just from the UK, even though this was like in the US, of like people saying like, it's not soccer, it's football, it's like
Oh
they
yeah.
get into
But
that
Barker,
like
people say that to us all the time. when
oh no,
we're-
they say it all the time, but like in a
Yeah.
video you'll see like thousands of people
Oh
doing
my
it.
gosh.
You won't see that like normally.
You know what? That's
They
for me,
invented the
that's
word.
very
We use it. That's all I say. I just say like, why'd you
Hey
invent the word?
Manzano,
Like,
bro, you did you hear the Chelsea news today? You guys have completed the signing of Fofana from Leicester, 85 million.
oh yeah, that's another. So here's the other thing.
85 million, bro.
Here's the
that
thing,
makes no
85
difference to
million.
me. Like that's not gonna make a big change for us.
Nah,
to be
but
honest.
listen, Manzano, I'm being honest here. He's a great player though.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
man.
defenses. The guy a defender.
And I think you're gonna get Aubameyang.
Yeah,
Aubameyang?
actually,
Yeah.
this week there could be a lot of signings this week.
Yeah,
This
week
and
is the
last week.
I'm willing to give up Pulisic, transfer, have him go on a transfer to another.
Oh,
English-
absolutely.
I'm willing-
And
I can't
Hakeem
believe I'm
Ziyech
saying
is going back home. That was announced today as well.
I mean, if there's a way we can get Pulisic out of Chelsea and like Ronaldo out of United, I mean, I am very happy all for it. Like,
I'm willing to give you guys Pulisic if you want.
I'll take-
I would actually.
They're
fit in, but
They're getting rid of
because it's
Hakeem
weird. He
Ziyech.
doesn't fit our system. He does not fit. I
he does fit
understand
the
why he
system.
went there in
He
the
does
first-
fit the system.
Now they're
No, it's
they're
because when he
Hakeem
signed,
Ziyech is going
Tuchel
back
wasn't
home.
The original manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he knows how to use him. He's managed him twice.
But
Yeah, I think
Manzano-
Tuchel was his manager at Dortmund. Wasn't Tuchel
Yeah.
the manager?
Yeah,
at
for
Dortmund
Aubameyang.
originally?
Yes.
See, I'm telling you, like, I mean, I'm still looking. So I've been on like US watch all year.
Oh, you've
So
been scouting.
Leeds is I love the Leeds core, like Tyler Adams. being
Tyler
there.
Adams, Aronson,
Absolutely
Harrison.
love that. Absolutely love that. The other thing is I love I'm excited to see how Gio Reyna comes back. That's like the big one for me.
No.
Watching him at Dortmund, like if he comes back well,
No, I think
Oh.
for me, I think he's gonna. For me, I think he ends up going to Spain. He doesn't say
But
No,
it
he's
will
gonna-
be
no, he's
a
gonna stay in
it will
Dortmund.
be
He's
a
gonna stay in
healthy
Dortmund this
loan
year.
spell though.
He'll be in Dortmund. Like, is he? Is that really?
no.
Dortmund?
Apparently, he's not getting along with the coach at Dortmund, and he wants to. He's not asking for a transfer, but the coach
like-
is at the. This is a direct quote from the coach. He wants him transferred out of Dortmund.
Yeah, that won't happen. That's the next big piece. Once Jude Bellingham happens, like that's the next one. Like Gio Reyna would be like the next.
Yeah, I
Big
think he
transfer.
goes to Spain or.
Oh, he could play for any top six side in England. As much as like
And
the
in
only
terms
problem
of
with
how he plays,
the
what
only
system
problem
does he fit? In your honest opinion, what system does he fit the best?
uh,
Is he a Tuchel?
he's
when
a
you
cam.
look at him, is he a
Honestly, he
Tuchel
could.
guy
I mean,
or-
no, he fits in at Arsenal if he wants to come. He'd be such an upgrade. Yeah, any team that plays a cam. So,
no, actually, I could see him going to Manchester United.
but I think they're gonna target like João Felix or someone else.
Oh yeah. Or Jude Bellingham.
No, that'll be Liverpool. That's
Yeah.
the
No,
that's
I
what
think Man
that's
City
what
will
Arsenal-
go for him.
that should be Arsenal's next year's target.
We are not. Well, no way he'll come.
Oh
to
wait, so Atletico is loaning out João Felix?
Yeah. Oh well, not this year, but next year. I think he's gonna have. I think he's gonna move next year, not this year.
Yeah, because for me, I noticed the Spanish sides tend to develop a lot of great young players, and they don't.
Oh
really
yeah,
keep
yeah.
The veterans.
Yeah, like I was talking to I was doing the Orlando Gooners thing here, and they were talking about it, and I said like the closest thing they didn't want to believe it, but I said like college football and like Premier League football, I don't see much of a difference in terms of the passion. Like I mean,
Yeah.
like swamp rocking versus like I've been to both games where it's like massive sellouts, and I think like it was the same atmosphere. Great atmosphere.
What for you guys? What's worse, like your rivalry against Man City or Chelsea?
Man United is our biggest rival because
well,
we
yeah, that's a
well,
social
You guys
media derby.
respect Man U.
before
Like, who do
before
you
we
guys hate
moved
more?
before we moved stadiums, it was Manchester United who was our rival, but then we moved stadiums to North London, and then it became Tottenham.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. In the U.S., I
Oh,
feel like
okay. You know what? I don't want to interrupt. So, how close are you guys? I mean, where did you grow up, Miss Melina? I mean, are you guys like that close? I mean, because you
Oh,
guys
you
have
like to
like
take
this.
over?
No, it's not. It's not that. I just want to
I'm
know like
playing
the
with you,
relationship.
bro.
I mean, because
I'm playing
Oh,
with you.
me, Relentless, and Bargav all became friends through
Hey,
that
Kareem,
guy,
what's up, baby?
through
How
that
you
guy
feeling?
Stevens channel.
yeah,
Nice to see you.
So you know
Steelers
the
won their
white dude I was
preseason game.
talking about, we all became friends through that
Kareem,
channel.
you're big. Kareem, come up if you want to. Here, take the
oh
link.
for
yes,
what?
Corinne, yes. I love all the
Kareem, get up
multi.
here.
Yes, Corinne, come up. Because what I'm
Come up,
trying to
baby.
say is like you and Borgoff. I mean, are you guys family originally from the same
No,
region or whatnot? I
No,
mean,
no.
we live in two different
but
countries.
but you guys get it. You
Yeah,
guys get the okay.
yeah,
You guys just get it.
yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm from Toronto. He's from Florida, and I'm from Sri Lanka. He's from India.
India.
And that's like amazing, like Sri Lanka. Hey. So do you guys speak the same language in Sri Lanka versus
No,
like so I
Two
know
different
about
different things.
the what is it called? Like the
Hindi.
excuse me. No, it's not. It's like the I've heard the name like the name several times, right? It's like
Tamil.
okay, I had a okay, look, when I maybe like 20 years ago, right? I
Yeah,
had a homeboy, his name was what the he was a close friend of mine. It was it was kind of like Berghoff, but it wasn't Berghoff. It was Akish, right?
yeah.
And
Oh,
the thing
okay.
is,
Yeah.
I mean, and he was a cool guy. He came over here and it was like all cool. And we were talking and he gave me like several secrets of the sauce, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
and maybe he shouldn't have told me so much, but it was
Miss
like
you.
he told me how everybody was raised. Like you have to be a doctor, you have to be a
Oh, yeah.
Oh
lawyer,
yeah.
you
I
have
mean,
to,
that's
yeah. One of the,
But
yeah.
that's the back home mentality, Laro. I don't
and you
think
know
it's
what,
like that
and you know
It
anymore.
what,
still is here. It still is here.
and he spoke Farsis or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
and
Hundred
you know he
percent.
spoke Farsis or whatnot, and he told me about all these different like how it's so strict and how he grew up and
Expectation. Yeah.
expectations, right?
Nah, it's not
So
like that here.
No, I mean it can be. I mean, my parents have some expectations, which over the years I've tended broken. But
and all parents should have expectations. That's not a problem, right?
I don't know. This is something I thought about. I think it's better because I think I don't know. I don't know about that one because
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
like
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
yeah,
Listen, Berghoff.
like what kind of
You don't
expectations you
think parents should have expectations of their
yeah,
I
but
children?
to
I mean,
be like, but
come on,
to be
bro.
a certain profession, like I mean, that's a bit.
I mean, let's take
I
professions
mean,
out of it, but let's just say
I
expectations, right?
think Laro just means like minimum
oh
expectations,
yeah,
like
I mean, I think
values,
yeah, I
morals,
mean,
and
yeah, but
I
what?
think those.
Yeah, like values, morals, and stuff. Yeah, but like then you also, but usually it's like I want my kid to be a footballer. I want my kid to be a
Oh, come on, Margav. Really?
No, I
no, I
hear
mean,
no.
but
That's fair.
that is
That's
fine.
fair. That's
But
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
yeah,
What
like
he
I want my
said,
kid
that's
to be a
fair.
doctor. Like I mean, is that too much? Like for example, like your kid could be like really good at certain things, and you never encourage it. He might
There
enjoy
you
that
go.
more.
I think
Hey,
it
mate.
depends on how you parent your child and what you want. It's
What's up,
different
bro?
in each household, right?
I mean,
Hey,
obviously,
mate.
obviously you
Eh,
want your kid chasing the best like life, but
What's up, bro?
No, amazing. What you have discovered is a possible channel, bro. I mean, because what Miss Molina said and what Berghoff just said, I mean, because we both know like a lot of black children, they are like put in that situation where, hey, I want you to
Yeah.
go to the NFL. And like
but
Berghoff
yeah,
just stated, like, I mean, like amongst their community, like,
Or
fuck,
there's
you
also
think
kids who
everybody
choose to. There's also
no,
kids who.
but
There's
but
also
that's
some kids
exactly
who
that's
like
go
Berghoff
to the
just said,
army
like,
and
fuck,
stuff.
you think everybody's gonna be a fucking doctor? Like, what the fuck you think this is?
no,
No,
it's the
everybody.
same. It's the same. I've heard this all my life. Like I mean, Indians like chase like the 401s, like doctor, lawyer, businessman, but then have like, I have my Jewish friends, they have to be accountants. I mean, is that sometimes they could probably do way
Accountants
better
and
sometimes.
lawyers,
Accountants, lawyers, I mean,
doctors too.
yeah, I mean, uh
Oh,
I mean, like, I don't know, like, is it a thing? Like, I don't know, like, but I think with sports you have a little bit more freedom, right? If you want your kid to play a certain sport and
No,
that's
man,
it.
fuck that. Because those kids got to put in all that practice, bro.
Oh,
No,
I
fuck
agree
that.
with you.
No, no,
I agree. Like, to make it
it's
professionally
no
is hard.
different.
Yeah.
No
It is hard. Like, but the thing is, you have to start earlier too. That's the thing with
It's
that.
really hard. Yeah, I
That's
did
also really hard, like
semi-pro.
maturity wise. Like, some of the kids I meet, like, that are like chasing that athlete dream, they're really mature, man.
No,
For
hold
that
up,
And
hold
it's
up.
really hard to get
No,
a
some
call
of
up
them
too.
can be really.
now, hold up. Now, what about the kids that in your guys' community, right? That are kind of like his dad expects him to be something, but he's kind of like analytically or mathematically challenged, but he's still being pushed from fucking day one, and that dude don't know shit. So how does that guy cope? So we get the black part of it. Everybody knows about it, but how does that Eurasian guy? How does that guy who speaks Farsi, right? Whose parents are pushing them hard, hard, hard?
You'd end
Yeah.
up having a mental breakdown and a family breakdown because
I mean,
in
Okay,
a,
so we've talked about the black part. So let's talk about how you guys handle that and what you guys have seen. Because
so
I want to know.
my one of my friends, right? Like, she when I met her in like I met her at Florida when I was younger. And she wanted to be a professional soccer player. So she was molded into that lifestyle, and she failed. Like, she literally failed. Now, here's the one thing for it, and I said, like, one of my friends is like, you have two lives. The one that starts after you fail the first time, um, like, really hardcore, really hardcore. So she wanted to be a professional soccer player. She failed, but she's still like, it's like The Rock, right? Like, he failed at his first profession, and then but all those lessons he learned, he put it into the second profession. So is it wrong for your kid to be chasing something?
Hey,
Lars,
you know what?
you went when you make a channel about this stuff.
Yeah.
No, not really. Hey, Mace, no, Mace. All I want, Berghoff. What about the guy that failed, bro? How
Oh
do you
yeah, I
guys
always
see
speak
that?
about
That's
that.
the
Yeah.
thing. It's like, but that's the thing.
I
Like,
mean,
what's
because
he
you talk
failing at?
about the woman, I would love for Miss Molina to speak on it. But Berghoff, what about the guy that
I
failed?
think
She failed at something too, by the way. Like, I don't know if you don't know.
I mean, we all have, right?
Yeah. That's
You
not
want to talk about
allowed.
it, Mel? You want to talk about it?
But,
I mean, the thing is, we dissect the black
Yeah,
culture
for sure.
all day, every day. We
unfortunately,
do it.
But
yes.
we do. But
We all know it. So now I just want to ask you guys. I mean, you got to be fair.
no, it's
Mace has a small channel, so we got to talk about it right now, bro. So
yeah.
how
It's
do
growing
we?
though. It's growing fast.
Well, the other thing about when you're not chasing something sports, you have time to grow into it in some ways.
No, but wait,
Like,
I did. So Bargav, like
yeah.
when I did the sports thing, they didn't. Basically, they didn't really agree with it at first, but I still did it anyway because that's what I wanted to pursue since I was a kid, and I worked my ass off to do that. And being someone who's sick at the time with health issues, you're still pushing your called up in a different country because, like here, when there's not a lot of teams that have WSL for women's soccer. And I guess Lara was trying to say, what about the kid that goes against their family's wishes? How did
Oh,
they
yeah.
cope? Is that right, Lara?
Yes, exactly. I want to hear it.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to
Okay.
say, sometimes some households eventually they're like, well, some households aren't as strict, so they'll be like, at the end of the day, you do what you want to do because that's it's your life sort of thing. But then some other households, like depending on how much they're passionate about sports or how much they're into sports, they'll end up doing what they feel is best for them because they're so focused on it and they put their time and effort into it. It's like they want to reach their goal at all costs, even if no one's supporting them. And there's a lot of professional footballers. As a professional like soccer player, you only 1 in 100 people make it as a pro. And there's some people, their family doesn't even support them, but they're still playing to represent a team. I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I
Oh,
answered your
it
question.
No,
makes
like
perfect sense. You
I'm
know what? It makes hold on. It makes perfect sense because Cuba, Latin American, the Dominican Republic, or
Yeah,
whatever, right? They have a pipeline to the Major League Baseball system, right?
yeah,
yeah,
It's a pipeline. So the good guys, if you may be a megastar, who's the
yeah,
biggest megastar, right?
yeah,
But the thing is, there are like so many kids who go through those farm systems, right?
yeah, exactly.
Fuck your family. We're gonna
yeah.
put this boy. He shows talent. I mean, and if he withers out, what does his life become?
No,
And the
but
thing is,
I don't know.
and
I
it's
don't
no
know.
different because you know what? Hold on, Burgard, because the thing
Yeah,
is, the same thing happens right here in the U.S. It's
yeah.
called AAU. If
Yep.
you can shine
Yep.
and you can play, you're gonna be a fucking megastar, LeBron James.
But don't those okay? So if you're chasing something like that, you're still learning something, right? Like it's
Yeah,
not
you
like
But
are
what about the
learning.
like
parents, bro? What about the parents, Burgard? That's all I'm
yeah,
asking. What
that
about the parents that push that?
that push what like their kids in the AAU. See, that's where like I
No,
say
that
like
put it's not AAU that push their kids into playing soccer since they're
right.
fucking 3 years fucking old, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
like when a
I
kid
mean, but
doesn't
that's
want
what
to do
this
it.
is where this is where I was saying. Like, I mean, this is where like when you have expectations for your kids, I think the expectation should be the
Or like
morals
for
and like
example, oh, here's another one.
morals and stuff.
You know when
But
when parents use their babies for like modeling and stuff because
yeah,
they want to use that
that's
as an
another one.
income. You know, like the Huggies and those clothing, like Carter's, Oshkosh, those brands. They use their babies for modeling. That's another example. Like the kid can't speak, right? But you're still using the kid for clout because you can't do something on your own 2 cents. You
And
know what I mean?
see, I think like some parents, it's like their kids are like a reflection, success-wise, of them. So,
Yeah,
for
that's
example,
also
like
or like
No, that's all
or
parents. That's
wait,
all parents.
Laro.
If
I
you
think
if
like
you are a parent, your child is a reflection of you.
yeah,
yeah.
I
Period.
mean, but what I'm saying is like if you had, like the situation you're talking about is
I'll
like,
let you
say
talk. I'll be
like
right back.
you're a guy, you're a guy, you marry say if you're, say you want to make your kid a basketball player, you marry somebody with the intention of it, like because there's a lot of
Man,
people that do
what
that.
the
There's a lot
fuck
of
did
people
you
that do
just
that.
say, bro? Hold up. Burger, you just showed something. You said, say if you want to make your kid an NBA player, man.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
there's
No,
people think that way. You'd be surprised, but like I remember like
no,
it,
just say if you want to make your kid a soccer player. Say
yeah,
that.
but yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, whatever sport,
It does
like
matter, but it's how
oh,
you
to an
phrase
extent,
it.
yeah. But like for example, like like you marry somebody with athletic genes so that you're people actually think about it this deeply. I've learned over the years. Their dream is to raise an athlete. I mean, I would love to raise an athlete,
Fuck
but
that. Fuck
no
that.
chance.
Here it
Like
is. Hey, Burger, check this
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Say if you are genetically superior, right?
yeah.
And you say you marry someone who's genetically superior, right?
Yeah.
But what
And your
in terms of
kid
what
come
way?
hold up, let me finish.
Yeah,
And your kid comes out
Can't do anything.
genetically
yeah.
inferior.
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
You're gonna hate that kid, bro.
That
Yeah.
happens all the time. That
Yeah.
happens all the time.
And
You're
then
gonna and the thing is, what does that kid grow up to be? And we spoke about LeAngelo Ball.
yeah.
Lonzo Ball is a number 2 draft pick.
And
LaMelo Ball was the number
uh,
4 or number 3 draft pick.
But the
What
middle
happens
child
to
doesn't fuck up.
LeAngelo?
no,
Man,
no,
you
no, no,
never
because
know what
that
the
kid is
fuck
really
is gonna
happy.
happen to
That
that
kid is
kid,
really happy
bro. I
though.
mean,
But how do
That
you
kid is
know
really
that,
happy.
Bargav? Wait, one second, Bargav.
Go
How do
watch
you
his
know?
videos. Go watch his videos. You'll see
But
what I'm talking about.
Bargav, anyone can be happy for the camera, bro. Come on.
But I mean, Shannon Sharp said it right. Like, you can't have every kid be an athlete. Like like if you raise like 3 kids, you can't have everyone be an
okay, but
athlete.
here's the
Like the middle
thing.
child like runs a
Here's,
business.
here, okay, Burger, here's the thing. That's one situation. What
Yeah,
about all those kids that are that are at AAU practice? What about all
yeah,
those
I know.
kids that are at football practice who mamas, daddies,
Force them to
whoever,
be there.
guapas, whoever, want a scratch off ticket towards fame, bro? That's a lot of.
Yeah,
I
I know what you
mean,
mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
children are. You know what?
I know
In
what you mean.
every race, because we have it at the football level, we have it at the baseball level, we have it at NFL, AAU, at basketball. Man, parents are like scratch off tickets for these kids, bro.
No, I agree with you. No, I think I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So in the UK, for example, like because so what they did was in the UK that it was interesting is just because like you didn't make it in the sport, you could still do stuff in the sport. You still have those networks for those things, and that's what they're starting to encourage more of. Like you could still do stuff in basketball without
Bargov,
having
get
to
off the bullshit, bro. What do you mean stuff in the sport? Like
Wait,
clean up
no,
the
no,
fucking
no,
like
locker room,
no,
bro?
broadcasting,
I mean, what do
Lara,
you mean,
Lara,
bro?
one sec,
like
Lara, one sec.
broadcasting, like
He's not wrong because once you get your foot in the door with some connections, you can actually get into sports media, journalism, broadcasting. But the chances of you making it professional there on like a big platform like
yeah,
NBC, Sky Sports, like Fox Sports, whatever, the chances of you making it on those kind of platforms are 1 in a billion probably.
still yeah. Like I mean, that's what I'm saying is like you still have like you still have the know-how of the sport, right? Because you're playing it, right? So you can still
But I
use
think
it
it's
somewhere.
like the saying. It's like it's not what you know, it's who you know. That's how the industry is for sports
Yeah.
nowadays.
You know how like people in England who are like failed athletes come here and like teach soccer, right? You know that, like it's like a trend. It's a trend. I mean, it's kind of like how you use it's kind of like how you use it. No, I'm serious. That it's a big industry like soccer training now.
I get it. So some guys have a hard time, right?
Everyone's gonna. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy because I mean, obviously, like you're talking about when you're chasing something like that. Yeah, it's hard.
And the other thing, Lara, is like those parents that force their kids into sports. It could also be financial reasons, like maybe the family's struggling or something along those lines. They want sports as a source of income for themselves. There could be a lot of factors, or it could just be the fact that they want the
No,
fame.
no. You know what? And here's one thing I would say, because a lot of those kids grew up in the suburbs, right?
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
Yeah,
guys know what the suburbs are.
yeah.
I
yeah,
mean, those families aren't hurting for
Money. Yeah,
yeah.
like
Okay,
money, right?
yeah.
But if you still see your child can shine on a AAU basketball court or a Pop Warner football field, it's like, hey,
Why should
my
I miss the
son,
opportunity?
yeah,
Essentially.
yeah,
and he ain't, and the same thing goes from where you guys are. I mean, once you see a scientist or whatever, it's like, I mean, like, okay, average person. When a black person goes into a spelling bee and whips the ass of all kind of I mean, Indian people and this and that or whatever, man, I have seen the Islamic father can be harsh as fucking fuck. You
Yeah.
guys
yep,
know what I mean, right?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I understand.
I mean, we have all seen that example of that father being fucking hellacious.
yeah.
I mean, however it is what it is.
Right.
And how dare you let a black child beat you at something? I mean, does he go home and get his ass beat? I mean, what happens? What's the reciprocity for you losing as a black child if you grow up as an Indian person
As an Indian person,
I
or
think
a adult?
like
No, you're going deep, bro.
no, no. I mean, I don't mind it. I
I
mean,
want
so
to. That's what
like
I
for
want to
example,
because
like I grew up like playing basketball with people like who want to play NCAA. I got my ass whooped every day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I mean, as soon as I got on the court, uh, it was their like time to like relax and enjoy the sport. Put it that way, because they've been practicing for like 3 hours already. So as soon as I get on, like it's like easy. It's like easy. After a while, like you learn like a jump shot and stuff. So like you learn to use your mind in some way. So that's like the thing I always got out of it. But Laro, you bring up a good point. I want to ask you this: like, is there a way to risk manage that situation? Because then I get it. Like, you're not talking about suburbs. You're talking about like like kids in like I wouldn't say the hood, but like it's pretty much like it's all or nothing, right? You either make it or you don't, and
you know what?
with
This
consequences.
is, you know what? This is what I'm saying, right? Because I watched a movie, right, where a guy he like actually said women should not have knowledge, right? And
Yeah,
he was ready to like kill her fucking teacher, right? I mean,
yeah,
I don't want to say the name of the movie, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, right? And what I'm saying is, it's like we all have different barriers to entry or whatever,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Absolutely.
So sometimes the men are promoted, and our Western culture, our women are promoted a lot, right? So there's a definite conflict. So
Yeah.
I just want to just have the conversation. So I'm not on on some BS. I just want people to just be able to talk, bro. And
You talking
Mace,
about like women have it like the entry barriers kind of can be different.
I mean, you
Not
already know
necessarily.
women have an entry barrier, bro, and that's why I love Miss Melina
You
so
mean the
much.
glass ceiling
It
thing?
depends on what it is. It depends on what it is sometimes. Like I
I
guarantee you some
mean,
of the
no,
But one sec, Laro. Let me flip it the script, right?
yeah.
The other way around, like Bargov said, it depends what it is because there's something called female tax. And I'm going to say it because I'm a female and the sisterhood might not agree with me, but these are uncomfortable conversations. And, sometimes it is good to have these kind of conversations because it's about real life stuff and what actually matters. So sometimes women can take advantage of, certain people, certain
and they
industries.
do. Miss Melina, hold up, they do.
Yeah,
Women
yeah,
do take advantage of it. A woman has never given a pass when a man has given her that pass. Come on, Miss Melina,
Yeah.
you got to come on,
Yeah, no,
come on.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. I'm not gonna sit here
And a woman is never gonna concede that pass that a man has given her, right?
I
of
mean, it's
course.
hard. It's hard. It's hard to
But
though.
but
Like,
I think
I mean,
what I'm trying to say is women in some industries have it a lot easier than males. And that's just how it is.
harder.
No, I think a lot easier
Oh yeah,
in some
a
industries.
lot easier. Yeah. I mean, I feel like like anything
Now
Instagram
hold
related.
up, hey
I don't know if
Berghoff,
that count these as industries, but
hey Berghoff, this
like
might help you a lot going further. Hey Miss Melina,
Mm-hmm.
how easy do y'all have it right now?
in life.
In life,
Period. How? I mean, Berghoff, listen to it. How
I
easy
know.
do you have it right now, Miss Melina?
I don't get what you mean though.
Okay, what I'm trying to say
I
is,
know where he's going
I
with
know
it.
what
I'm
he's
not
trying
as
gonna
to go
say
far
with
as
it.
it, but like,
okay, as far as barriers to entry, right? How easy do you have it than a male?
For what though? In general in life or for sports or for it depends.
Let's say sports. Okay, Miss Molina, you have a barrier to sports, right? But I found you, right? Miss Molina, you
Yeah.
know a lot about sports more than a lot of guys who I would ever even consider speaking about, right?
Yeah, but I think you're just saying that for the sake of saying that.
Oh,
No, because I've come to your channel and I've heard you speak, and we have talked about this earlier about how you talk about the leagues and all that. And I'm speaking about joining a league, even. But what I'm trying to say is, how easy how, like Berghoff, right?
you're
How
talking about
much?
like YouTube wise, like YouTube wise, or like attracting a crowd and stuff like that.
Okay,
Girls do like that's just the Instagram age. Like I think like girls have it easier
and
now.
and, and she's
I
avoiding
do agree
that.
with that,
So,
but
Miss Molina, as far as like having a
Oh, he's
audience,
saying like media personality
yeah, like
influence.
media personality wise, yeah, like I think like
Yeah, it's
I mean
easier than
it's way
a
easier.
guy. For
Yeah,
sure.
at the
Because you
beginning, I
can
think.
just doll yourself up. Some people wear revealing clothing and whatnot just to get views. And I'm not gonna say I don't do that because I have values and whatnot. That's not the way I do things. But other people I do know do that. Look at OnlyFans, for example. Those OnlyFans people, or those people who just have a stream on and saying "cash at me," and they get guys to cash at them
I'm
who
gonna
are
leave
dumb
that alone
fools.
because that's something I will never go to. Someone's OnlyFans page.
May stop the cap, bro.
No,
I'm
Stop
but
dead
it.
serious.
no, it's actually like there's a lot of bitterness with men on this
That
actually.
is
Like
I
poison.
apologize,
there's
Uncle May.
it's and it can be kind of annoying
You
because I can
think
see
I
the side of
enjoy
it.
those women on Instagram, Law?
Yes, you
I
do.
mean,
No, I don't.
but that's in Instagram. Like I guarantee you, like it does feel like nowadays, like being a female has its advantages on Instagram.
I
But
be
I don't know.
seeing
Like you also,
300. I be
but
seeing.
here's the thing: the opposite of this is like as a guy, you're gonna look at it and be like, you have trolls, but some of those trolls aren't not exactly. Some of that money kind of sometimes comes with expectations. Sometimes you don't want to deal with.
Like these big concept creators are
Yeah,
saying now on YouTube. They don't give them. They're giving these losers the knowledge to pick up women. They don't support them financially, but when chicks start dancing or
yeah.
chicks
They're there
show
for
up and
them.
show her
Yeah.
leg,
Yeah.
guys are already hitting their cash apps.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, is it a problem that dudes want to see ass shake, bro?
Yes, it is a problem. I totally agree. It's a, it's
No,
a
all right.
major
Talk about all
problem.
right, but talk about a guy like trying to make it on these things, because I mean, I have some friends.
Uncle
they wanted
Mace,
to
if a
be
guy
like,
was to do the same thing, they wouldn't get.
I guarantee you, it's not gonna. It's
Yeah,
not.
I wouldn't do
It's
that.
not photogenic enough for like Instagram. Put it that way.
I will say this. You know it's bad for these losing men. When you
But,
get
see-
500-pound women
Yeah.
getting 30,000 likes, you got to be kidding me.
Mace, I don't think you have Mace. You don't have an example of that talking about a 500-pound woman getting all those likes, bro. Chill out, Mace. It's not that bad yet.
It's
It's not that
bad,
bad yet,
bro.
bro. It's
No,
not
but it's
that
just
bad
heavy.
yet, bro.
Bad,
Stop it,
bro.
Mace.
Notice
Stop it,
Laro
Mace.
said
Bad.
yet because he
Yet.
knows this world is headed fuck nowhere.
I mean, yeah, like I have to say, like women, they do carry a lot of influence, but like sometimes it's so misplaced. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm
what the
like,
hell
can
you
you put
doing?
some clothes on, please?
Well, but it's just where the influence goes. Sometimes I'm like,
Uncle
you know,
Mace, but nowadays you can't do that because they'll say you're body shaming, and then the feminist people will come after you.
I will tell those women, put some clothes on. Not every guy likes
They'll say you're body
women
shaming,
scantily
and then they'll
clad.
cancel you.
hey, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. Like I look at like the girls I follow, right? Like I don't know. Like
I see you, Jefferson.
content creator wise, like is it harder in the long?
Man, no, it's not. Burgo, do you
Is
want
it-
your white girl, bro? I'm gonna ask that question straight out. Do you want a white girl, bro?
Like I'm like open to anything actually, but
Man,
like right
stop
now, no.
fucking tiptoeing, bro. Would you like you a blonde hair, blue hair, or blue
No,
hair?
actually, not my type. Not my type.
I mean, so if that
Like
woman
it has to
approached you
be
from a
no, because I've done that, and it's like yeah, like a Taylor Swift blank space. No, thank you. It gets really annoying. Like
okay,
where
okay,
you're like you know what I'm talking about, like where you're constantly like improving their lives and like
You're
filling their
talking
heads
about
with
those
things.
high maintenance chicks?
Yeah, but they're high maintenance,
well,
but they don't. But their life is like it's pretty much like lashes and like nails and
what I
like stuff
want to
like
say
that.
is
Like, I
this:
mean,
if you could meet Tim Tebow's younger sister, right?
but
Tim
what's it gonna do for
Tebow's.
like? All right, so what's it gonna do for me in the long run? Like, I mean, like
So
the
what I'm asking
conversations
you
are
is,
the conversations are difficult. Like
Hit that
when
like
you have
button,
like something
people.
like that. You know what I mean? But I get what you mean. Like, if you're talking about like dating, like I mean,
no.
dating
What
or
I want to
like
say is,
long-term
what?
relationship. That's a
No,
different story.
physically.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Which type of white chick do you like, bro?
You may like black chicks. You don't know.
Yeah.
Man, come
To be
on, bro. Man, come on, dog. I just want to know what type of chicks Burgoff like. Well, what
like
kind of hoes you like, bro?
like Brazilian usually, or
There
like
you go. He
like
likes exotic
European.
women.
Like
There you
no,
go.
no. There's like you like European. Like you got to like it can't just be like lashes, cars, and like I don't know.
Man, you
Wearing a lot
gotta
of
have a
makeup, bro.
type, bro. What race?
Smart, yeah, smart.
Initially, what race? Initially,
Initially,
you
I'll
would
probably
not be
say
judged
I'll
by
probably
answer. You would not
like
be judged. Race
probably other
initially, bro.
like all right. So like I do. I mean Spanish, like Latin.
There you go.
Indian, yeah, like it depends if you can get across. There's barriers that come with like talking to other Indians, by the way. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys experience this with like talking to other black people.
We know
And,
it, and we talking to
so-
yeah, we know it.
So it depends. Like, it's the same thing. Like being Indian, it's like especially like if you go on like dating apps, and it's like everyone's like a doctor, lawyer, like you said. Like and everyone's like gets in there. My life is cool. Like I need somebody like to match it, kind of thing. Like
Yeah, my
kinda-
doctor.
it-
My
Hey, hold up.
doctor's a young
Hey,
Indian.
Mace, hold up. You notice how I told Borgoff this like 30 minutes ago, and but he ran from it, but somehow I smoothed it out a little bit. Everybody's on that
No, I
path.
mean, it just depends. Like, what the hell are you doing for 6 months? Like, I mean, I'd rather be attracted to like where you're going in life than like. Obviously, there's you live in Florida. Like, there's enough like decent hot people.
Okay, so Berghoff, when I asked you, there's a lot of pressure from the parents. You kind of like blew that off a little bit. But when I asked you what you were seeking as a personal man, you were like, you want this certain type,
No,
bro. I
that
mean,
that
come
part
on, bro.
that part is kind of uncharted territory because there's this thing like I feel like being Indian is kind of difficult. Like to explain to somebody non-Indian is really difficult.
Man, bro, let me tell you something.
No,
Do you think
what?
No,
It's
hold on,
similar to
hold on, Miss Melina. He said being Indian is difficult, bro. Do you realize what black people have went through in this
No,
country, bro?
I
Bro. You
get
gotta
that
get
part.
off that bullshit. No, that's like
You
real
don't think I've gone through
disrespectful,
some
bro.
stuff? You don't think I've gone through some of that shit?
I
Have
know
you
I
went
have.
through? Have you went through slavery in this country, bro?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm
Not,
talking
I mean,
about the
that's
dating
like,
I
thing.
mean, you
but
talking about
is
going
it
through a lot. I
is it
mean,
true?
come on, bro. I mean, come on, Borgoff.
No, there's
Borgoff, come.
still a decent amount of that like that I have to deal with. Like when I go to places when everyone thinks they're like hot shit. Like there's still stuff like there's everybody feels that way in the U.S. across the whole. It's like me, myself, and I like dominance and everything. Like it does exist.
It does.
But
I
you
understand.
can't say. I mean, just take that off the table by saying that it's possible you have gone through the most. And I understand that some people who come to this country from,
Do you have to deal with
let's say,
immigration? Have you dealt with like immigration?
I understand. I've been
That's a
through.
difficult one too, by
I've
the
seen
way.
a lot of things. I mean, there are a lot of like people from the Middle East that come here and say, "I
Yeah.
have to ask my master to do certain things."
No,
Bro,
like have you dealt with
I've
like
seen that.
immigration
I've
before?
heard it. Hey,
Have you dealt with
I've
immigration
seen it.
before? Like basically, you get kicked out of the country just by like one wrong move. Like I mean, it's a lot of pressure sometimes. Like like you kind of have to. You do kind of
You
find
mean
yourself
when you're not a
sometimes.
citizen?
Oh
When you
yeah,
don't have
like when
a
you're not a
green
citizen and
card.
like you have to have a green card.
Yeah.
Like any small thing, like even like a traffic stop can land you in hot water. Like citizenship wise, they finally like changed that. But for a lot of Indians, like it's like that. There's also the fact that if you're coming here as like from other countries, it's still like the cost of living is really high. You have to make it. You still have to make ends meet. Like there's an intersection. Like obviously I get it. Like I get it. Like
Hey, my
sometimes
thing. Hey, you know what, Burger? And I'm glad that Mace has a small channel, right?
yeah.
But the thing is, there's like some smugness of arrogance, all right? It's like some black people who can have college degrees,
Yeah, there is.
doctorates,
Yeah.
and it's like some of you come over and it's like, I don't have none of that, but I'm still better than him. So is that like an indoctrination? It's nothing against you, right?
Yeah,
But is
I
that
know what you.
something that's
I
just
know
like
what you mean.
baked?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Is that like baked in the sauce? Like, regardless of what I am, my skin is not that dark. And do y'all like treat your own people the same way? Like, I mean, where did that come from? Like, that's my
Where do
thing.
you
Like,
think
where
that
the
came from?
Oh, you mean the looking down on your own people?
Yes. Where
yeah,
do you
where
think
did
that
that
came
come?
from?
Where did that come from? Like, real talk, bro.
Who you
I mean,
think it came from?
everybody's like the hero. of
That
their own
came from
story.
the white man, I think.
You got it.
But everybody's
Yeah,
like the hero.
it did, right? But
You know the
everybody
saying,
buys
keeping
that.
up with the Jones, Laurel. I think that's the thing.
Yeah,
Keeping
that's
up
the
with
other
the
part.
Jones.
Here's the other part. Like like I mean, it's like keeping up with people. It's like you see your neighbor buy a better yacht. Like you have to go and buy a better yacht. Like that. There's some people that live like that. I don't live like
And
that.
there's
I'm
some
like
brown
enjoy
people
your
who live
life.
like that too.
Enjoy your life. I mean,
Hey, Berghoff,
but
but you still would love a yacht, though, right?
no, actually, I could care less. What the hell am I gonna use it for? Like,
Just because you got one, nigga, don't mean
No,
everybody
fuck it,
else
no,
got
fuck
one.
it, no, I don't, Mace. No, fuck that. But we all want the finer things in life, bro. It's just like once people
yeah, you're
start,
chasing lifestyle. You're chasing lifestyles. That's
Laurel,
what
you should
people
see
are
the
chasing.
show 3 days ago. Uncle Mace told me, and I quote, he said, Laurel, don't let Laurel fool you. He ain't a fool.
Yeah, I know.
This man knows his stuff.
He's been there. He's very inquisitive.
There you
No,
go.
but I'll be honest. Like two things that pissed me off about like when I first like. I mean, if you want to talk about like what do I look for? Is it if you can't appreciate other people's accomplishment, it is a hard life for me to like actually like deal with you. If you know what I mean. It's great to like want things. I don't care about that.
Fuck off. Let me tell you something.
But there comes a point where it's like it's just me, myself, and I like 100 times over. Like it gets annoying.
Let me tell you something, fuck off.
Yeah.
As long as you have a peace of mind
Yeah.
and some peace,
That's where I live. Yeah.
everything else in life don't compare, bro.
Sometimes you're
Exactly.
better off without people.
It's
Than...
lifestyles. Like Laura,
Exactly.
what do you like? What are you doing like lifestyle wise now that you enjoy on a regular basis?
on his yacht.
Like,
man, that's not. Fuck all. That's not my yacht. Fuck all that. No, what I just like to do is just have fun with my friends, bro.
In
Because
his Lamborghini.
yeah, man,
no,
fuck all that
Laura's the
shit.
motorcycle.
No,
Laura's the
no.
motorcycle.
No. What I like to do is have fun with my friends, bro. And it's just like it doesn't matter. I mean, I just want everybody to like stop the cap. I
I
want you
mean,
to be
that's
yourself. Like I want everybody to just be themselves, bro. I mean, and you don't have to
yeah.
put on for anybody. You don't have to. But like, what do you want as a person? Because the thing is, once you realize what you want as a person, all that other stuff doesn't even matter. I mean, you can have
Can I
what.
ask a question back about that?
Yeah.
Is that something that changed in your life, or is that something that you've always been like? Did something happen
No,
that?
that actually that's something that I actually want because I've always felt like I was chasing something, and once I got it, it was like,
It's
Yeah,
not
I
good
know.
man,
enough.
I know. I know what you
yeah,
mean.
it's like this ain't shit, bro.
This shit ain't worth the type of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you like. I face
Yeah.
that.
Yo,
So
get up here, bro.
that's why I said like you gotta get caught up in the journey, and like more so. You spend more time on the journey than like the actual thing.
Holy shit!
But
Yeah, he got shot today. Yeah, man.
damn.
Hey, find EM. Get over here, bro. I'm too much in a good mood right now. Go ahead, keep talking, Laura. Oh, you keep talking.
Oh no, I no, Mason, man. This is one reason why I've always found your channel, and I've told everybody because dudes have said, why the fuck you over there? Because Mace, I mean, because we have these conversations, and you know what, bro, Miss Melina, I've always shot. I like you,
You
Berghoff.
love
I
Miss
like you.
Melina, bro. We all know
I
that.
mean, no, it's not
Yeah.
like on that like that. Berghoff, I like you. Miss Melina, I like you because you guys talk about your sports, and that's cool. Nothing
Oh,
more than that. I mean, it's all good. I mean,
Hey, I'm
you
not the
guys are
type to get into
cool.
people's business. You should know that, Laura.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm not trying to do that. So it's like y'all cool. So I mean, let's talk about sports. Let's talk about it.
I mean, we were. Yeah, this was a good conversation actually.
Wait, Laura, I
See,
wanted to
Barkov
ask
likes this
something.
type of
I
conversation.
wanted to ask something about the crypto, right? Did you end up selling your stuff because crypto's Bitcoin's worth fuck all right now?
Okay. Well, I'm an XRP maxi,
Oh,
Miss Melina, right?
okay, yeah.
So I'm not a Bitcoin maxi. I'm an XRP maxi. So
Oh, so I do
the thing is,
Ethereum.
I
I
I
only do
would.
Bitcoin and Ethereum and Forex.
Well, the thing is, there's a merge that's going on right now. There's a Ethereum merge,
I heard about that.
but I'm not gonna like throw my hat down on that. Like Miss Melina, you gotta. I'm not going. Look, one thing I would say is that it's this right. I am not a financial.
Please.
Advisor.
Is this a disclaimer?
Look,
Advisor. He's basically saying,
exactly.
I'm not. If you
Hey
take my
man,
advice, basically,
invest at your own risk, bro. I
basically,
mean,
he's saying, if you
Yeah, I
take
know.
my advice and you fuck up, don't come back to me.
Exactly.
That's
all right,
Laro,
baby.
Laro,
Hey,
listen, Laro, don't beat around the
exactly.
bush. I already know how this shit works. Bro, you don't need to be
Hey, you'd be
politically.
surprised.
You
You'd
don't
be
need to do
surprised,
the
man.
political stuff around me, Laro. Come on.
Laura, you gonna be playing the over unders? Laura,
Yeah.
Man, hey, yeah, okay.
you gonna be playing the over unders, bro? Winner gets
Yeah, man, hey, we got it. I mean, Miss Melina is
shares
my
of your choice,
fucking back.
bro.
Oh,
Hey,
you
man.
do sports
Even
betting too? Oh my
even
god.
even Kuda's
I'm
gonna
not.
be
I'm not
in.
in the state. I'm not in the state for that, so I can't do it.
Sports
Even
betting.
Kuda's gonna be
I'm
in it,
shit
yo.
at sports betting. I can't do that, bro.
No, I mean, I feel like it depends on the sport. I think some are easier than
Yeah,
others.
you in,
Like I feel
Laura?
like NFL should be easier with you guys
I
around.
totally agree. You in, Laura?
It's much easier to like. There's no unpredictability like soccer.
Hey,
Look who's
Mace,
here. My boy's here. Get over here, Mr. Miami. What's up, family?
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. 305, what do you say, Mr.
I'll be
Man?
right back. I'll be.
All right, Bogov. Hey, what's up, family?
What's up, Coach? How y'all
I'm
doing?
good. Sean and Ian be
Hi,
here
Mr.
later.
Miami.
I'm
Hey, what's
still.
up, Sister Melina?
I'm
How
gonna
y'all
get ready
doing?
to.
what up? What up, dog?
What's
Oh,
up, brother Lara? Long time no hear.
Man, I've been here all. Come on, dog.
Hey, Lau, I want you and Melina to finish what you was talking about because it's interesting. Also, you're gonna be playing over unders next week, Lau?
Hey, bro, listen, dog. You know what it do.
I got your Texans as my lock of the year, bro. 4.5. I'm taking the over.
Hey, man, I'm trying to make that goddamn Kardashian my
Here we go.
This is the part where Uncle Mace says, "I'm gonna leave that one alone." So
Exactly.
can we cue the "I'm gonna leave that one alone"?
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
leave that alone. Something like that.
or something like that. We ain't trying to get a video clip.
Okay. Hey, no, go ahead, Mace. What's going on, bro?
This actually next week we're gonna have over unders, bro. For Labor Day, for before the season starts. I think it's gonna be fun. You know, if you get the most right over under for the like, let's say you pick Houston 4.5. Let's say you pick Minnesota 8.5, Miami 8.5. You pick all those over. If you get 2 or 3 or all of them right, good chance you're gonna win the prize, bro. You get picked.
You are absolutely right. But what if I just want that sexy red bone that's called Miss Molina on my team, bro?
Then put it on you, and then bring her along so you can pick it too.
Miss Molina is going to be in some type of townhouse that she never thought she would ever be in before.
What?
Miss Molina. I mean, like, real talk.
Fucking Laura. I can't believe this shit.
I can't believe people are listening.
Back. Yeah, we're getting this crowd back in, which is good for me, man.
Happy birthday, Manzano.
Yeah, happy birthday, Tony.
Happy birthday, brother.
Like I was saying, man. Hey, look. I'm not involved in this, but I can tell you right now, someone has.
I mean, May, she's cute,
else.
bro. Hey, May,
she's gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous. I see her on Instagram.
No, Miss Molina, you cute, and I want you.
She is gorgeous. Okay, that's it. Good.
Can we change?
I mean, you can end all of it. I mean, it's cool to end it, but
Laura.
I mean, I just like Miss. Mace, I just like Miss Molina. I mean, she's a cutie
right now, man. I mean, I saw a Super Bowl team last night out in Miami.
I mean, Miss Molina is a cutie. She's a cutie,
okay.
But you know she's a cutie, right?
Yes, I do. Molina. But it's not like I'm you and I'm from the bouquets.
You don't have to answer for her.
I'm not.
She needs to answer for herself, Miss Molina.
I think we should change the topic. That's what I think. This is.
Okay.
Laura, look. I got some other things to attend to when it comes to what you're talking about. I just keep it on the low. That's all.
I agree with Kareen. I think Laura's pissed drunk right now.
Kareen, you back, baby? Come on up. Drop that love for my beautiful thing. Sean's cracking up. Sean's cracking up. Oh man, Sean's cracking up. I'm gonna get Kareen up here. Sean wants to join the game. Yeah, he's shooting his shot, bro.
The love doctor.
Damn, Law. Damn. I'm speechless. Kareen, come up, baby. Laura's drunk as F. I forgot Kareen's at work, so she can't come up. Yeah, I'll keep you entertained, Kareen. I'll talk a lot about the Steelers.
Hey, Mace.
Found your quarterback, baby. Hey, go ahead.
Hey, Mace. I was having fun. I appreciate I appreciate it. I was having fun, bro. It's not like being intoxicated and whatnot, but
I didn't say that about you.
I mean, you kind of said it just a little bit, bro.
No, well, you know what I'm doing right now, Laura? You want to really know what I'm doing right now? Want the truth? Well, I'm letting you guys enjoy yourselves. I am giddy to talk about my football team last night, but it looked like a Super Bowl dynamo right now, and I cannot wait to talk to my other Dolphin family.
There we go, bro. There we go. There we go.
Mr. Miami, did it look like a juggernaut last night?
Man, that was a straight ass whipping last night.
Sean.
Laid a smack down on Philadelphia.
Sean,
cheese-
put a one in the
cheese
chat
steaks.
room. Did the Dolphins look like a complete juggernaut last night?
A juggernaut.
Have you guys seen Brooklyn signed the ex-Raptors player?
No.
I celebrated last night.
Honey, I slept like a baby last night.
Shit, I was sipping on drink last night.
Yeah, China White was on talking that wherever she talked, that sex talk. I was.
She went on last night.
No, she's on tonight, bro.
Hey, Mace, I have a question for you guys,
She
actually.
went on last night.
She's on tonight. I can tell you that. Go ahead.
Hold
Set
up.
me up
I
for
mean-
that,
Mike,
Simpson.
hold up.
I guess investing would be something for like next year, but is there like any like channels you guys watch specifically on it?
What do you watch, Virgo?
What do I like channels wise?
Oh, Laura dropped off. She'll be
Yeah.
back. Yes,
I
Sean
think
put all
he's trying
ones
to
in the
say
chat.
Uncle Mace doesn't really know the cryptos. He doesn't really
Oh yeah, I forgot. He
fuck with
doesn't,
the crypto stuff.
not
Yeah,
just
no, I'm
crypto,
gonna
but
bury the
investing in
crypto.
stuff.
Good. Someone has something to say on the crypto gang, and I will run with that next week.
Do you not like the crypto
The
game?
No, I
crypto
don't.
gang.
Is there a particular reason, or do you feel like
If Laura was up here, he'll tell you. Personally,
Alright.
me and the crypto gang.
So I was celebrating last night. Got the
Hey,
beers on-
Mr.
on-
Miami, you gonna watch Monday Night Raw tomorrow?
Yeah. You know,
Bro,
money.
let me tell you something, bro. You gotta do.
I can't wait,
Like
evil
a-
baby, bro.
you
I
should
can't
do
wait.
a review of that or something on your channel, bro. I think that would do
yeah?
well.
I was gonna say, why don't you?
Come on,
I
man.
wish I had the equipment. See,
Bro, just use your phone.
Just use your
Oh,
phone.
I hope Laura comes back.
Yeah,
Sean,
just
get
use
up
your
here,
phone,
bro.
bro.
You got the baby? Come up here, bro. We're gonna celebrate this shit tonight. I'll go to 3 in the morning. That's how fucking giddy I am, bro.
we got coffee on standby.
Shit.
Because Uncle
I
Mace
went to
is
the
team
goddamn
one. Uncle
went to
Mace
the-
is team one, and he's over the moon.
Shit, I went to the
Fly
country
me
club
Yeah.
this
to
morning, bro.
the moon.
Wait, has it started? Wait, yeah, it hasn't started yet. Yeah, like the season starts 1 week after, right?
Nah,
usually?
next.
Yeah, next week, Bargo. 2 weeks
Just
from,
preseason,
from
yeah.
today. But what made me happy last night, so Mr. Miami and Sean, was we beat the hell out of the Eagles starters last night.
So you
With our
looking good.
backups.
Oh, hi, Auntie, brother. Hope you're well.
And we found ourselves a new quarterback, didn't we, fellas?
Yeah.
Well, that's Skylar Thompson. What's up, Auntie? Shit.
No,
Get Laura back up
so
here.
I mean, I guess Miami. Like, I mean, so are you still happy with Tua or no?
No.
That won't ever happen. I take it.
Ready for the new
Sean,
quarterback.
man. Oh man, Sean taking the piss out of me, bro.
Yeah.
I was happy. I was happy with the backup. I can tell you that. Mr. Miami was up here discussing a quarterback with a rocket arm, right, Mr. Miami?
Yep, and Green Bay still going to the list.
Yep.
Clam trying to still go on the list too.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
So
I'm gonna say it again, Mr. Miami. You know I've been preaching this. If Green Bay is having the problems, and again the fan base today killing Colin Cowherd about that the young receivers suck in Green Bay.
Oh, you actually watch Colin Cowherd?
Oh, I love him.
He's
It's gonna be a long year for the Green
he's
Bay.
he's getting he does like the U.S. Soccer interviews, which is crazy.
Yeah, he had the coach on the other
Yeah,
day.
he had the coach on, like, which is, and I guess he's friends with the coach. Yeah, like I was surprised at that interview because normally,
Yeah,
like U.S. soccer doesn't do that stuff like with anybody. Like they're
Well,
very protected. They're very protected.
Fargoff, you was one of the guys who said that this is a good team, right?
I guess, like, yeah, like he kind of gets it. I think. I feel
See,
like
here in America, this
he'll
is
get
how they
killed
do
either
it.
way. He'll get killed either way, like based on where you're at. Like,
Here in America, this is how they do it. if the team shows promise, they'll sprinkle a little buzz.
Yeah, that's exactly what it
But
is.
if they start winning big, like if they beat England, forget it. I mean,
Oh,
guys
no.
like me and that boy and Molina, we're gonna have to hide for a couple of months.
That's why they build a bandwagon, Mace.
Hi,
The
Jefferson.
bandwagon carries everybody who's too late for the show.
Yep.
Hi, Jefferson.
But I will say, like, if US beats
Good
England,
evening,
that's
miss.
like you said.
Yeah. Hey, people, look, I'm not there. I can't tell you a play on Team USA if he was in front of me. But it's getting the buzz now, man. Good for the United States.
Mace,
I mean, at
if
least you don't.
Miami pull off a Super Bowl while the ownership is in questioning and the management, and that's just players, because they name ain't gonna go to be shit in history
I feel
because
you, Sean.
ownership and management decided, well, you ain't shit to us.
Yeah,
When
Sean,
players show up,
I mean, Jefferson, we'll
and
get
the
to the
game might
Dolphins.
be the first
Jefferson,
time.
Jefferson, we'll get to the Dolphins. We got guests here. We'll get there.
I
Stick around.
do recognize the guest.
Yeah,
It's
stick
just
around.
I'm
A
still
long night,
pissed off
Jefferson.
about Dolphins.
Jefferson, we're in a good mood here right now. This Auntie, you want to
I'm
come up?
not
Come
gonna
up,
mess
family.
it up.
Yeah.
I'm
just
sorry if
put
I did.
yourself- Jefferson, put yourself on mute and stick around. Go ahead, go play with the dogs. I mean that. I'm not being funny.
On mute now. On
Good.
mute now, bro.
There you go. There you go.
My dogs want my attention anyway.
There
You right.
you go.
You
Yeah,
right,
go
bro.
with the dogs. It's gonna be fun. Now you were saying, Margo,
About what? The US
what
soccer?
what you were just saying. Yeah, you was talking. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's gonna be monumental. You don't consider it on the same level as
Monumental when you
WNBA
guys
anymore.
hold that L. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, Mace, you don't consider US soccer the same level as WNBA anymore, do you? The first rules, like when I first came here, we don't do two.
Look,
we don't
look,
talk.
look. Hold on. I will admit I did
He
say
modified
that,
the rules over the
but
years.
but again,
Hey, that was back in the day, Uncle Mace.
Yeah.
He's a changed man now.
that was a year and a half ago. Again, cracking up.
Yep,
I ate my
show number
crow.
198, show number 200, somewhere around there.
It was past 200. I can tell you that. But it was near 300 when you all came aboard.
600.
No,
Holy shit, we're almost at 700. We're almost
Cut
at
that out.
episode. We're almost at episode
Yeah,
700.
Yeah, it was. I think it was. Yeah, because it was like 200. I think 198. It was the first one.
Oh, really? It was that long ago?
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, because it was.
It was like
The first
300.
show I came. The first show I came. What were we talking?
I got my kidney near 300. I remember that.
Yeah,
week.
yeah. Sorry.
I
200.
wasn't.
400,
I wasn't
500.
here. I wasn't here
Yeah, it was-
until
it was-
300. I think.
You gotta know Mace is older than all of us, and he said it been that long, nigga. You gave him facts he didn't even know about. That was funny. I'm just
All I
gonna
do is
laugh
put
and
them in the
giggle.
can, bro. All I do is do these shows and pull them in the
Yeah.
can. I appreciate that YouTube has categorized them for me, so people.
I mean,
can
your
go
watch
with my
hours.
fitness.
You're
Well,
probably
we're
the only
almost
person I
at
know, like,
episode. We're almost at episode 700. Holy cow!
I had a buddy tell me today
Yeah.
that hey, what's up, baby? I had a buddy tell me today, as my sweetie's in the building. Hey, baby girl, I am Brownie. Nice. I got you. I'm gonna hit you up right now. I was gonna say I had a buddy tell me today. Oh, matter of fact, was Kudo told me this morning. You was up here, Jefferson, when he said that now YouTube wants you to do 9-hour streams now because they're
for the algorithm?
they're in a war with TikTok right now. TikTok is taking everything.
Actually,
Yeah.
they want quality product, and they know they can go 9 hours while TikTok give you like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
only
because-
winning point YouTube got right now.
Oh
And they
yeah.
trying
Ronnie,
to
I'm gonna
work
say
it.
what's up to you in a second, my love.
But
Wait,
does
is
TikTok
the
pay to
max
stream?
you can stream 9 hours or?
The max
I
you
don't
can stream
think
is
You
there's-
can
12 and a
go
half.
24/7. Trust me. Mace
Yeah,
done
yeah.
did 48 hours. And I'm wondering why the fuck you didn't sleep. Mace done did 48 hours in a row. Mace, why you ain't go to sleep? YouTube open to that 48-hour
Brownie,
stream.
stay right there. I'm writing to you.
But wait, hold on. Does TikTok even pay its creators?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
get
think
paid
so.
a lot
Yeah.
of bank.
But yeah, you have to get monetized, like, and you have to get sponsorships and stuff.
Why
Like
you think
YouTube.
all those women are doing
Those
that, bro? I don't mean to
influencers,
No.
be.
those
I don't mean to
Well, I
influencers.
be
mean, I feel
overkill.
like I don't know. I feel like women they just
I'm
follow.
gonna leave it alone.
I'm
I'm
I'll
gonna leave
leave
it
that.
alone.
Yeah. No, because like
Are you trying to say
think
they
of,
just do it for clout?
no, think of all the platforms out there, right? Like
Yeah.
TikTok. I mean, Hover is like an interesting one. That's another one. Hover. It's basically like TikTok for it's like TikTok and Twitch for gamers. And then all those platforms, like, they pretty much like they're pretty much all the same when you think about it across the board.
The beautiful
Like
brownie
they're all
Ellie's
looking
in the
for
building.
Is Laro upset or did his connection bug out?
His connection went out. He'll be back.
Oh, okay.
But it's
I
kind
hope
of
he
like
didn't
Daily
take
Motion,
anything
right?
personal.
It's kind of like Daily Motion, right? I mean, if Daily
Oh, I
Motion,
know that one. Yeah, the streaming one.
yeah, but I think YouTube's
Daily
better.
motion apply to everyone. Go ahead, make your point.
No, but I'm saying like there's just so many platforms, and I just feel like like you're saying like Mace
Like
is saying,
it's too saturated.
influencers like they're the first to. I wouldn't say they're the first to hear about it, but like if you're decently influential, every platform wants you.
I can't wait till this channel gets to 1K because I was here around.
Hey, everybody who comes in here is
I'm
family.
surprised he ain't hit 1K already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he deserved it. This is
See,
I mean,
I
of
can't.
all the people I know,
underrated sports channel.
of all the people I know, he makes
Yeah,
the most.
black man that never fuck you over can't get 1K worth of subs that won't fuck him over either. Now he one man trying to get 1K and
Yeah,
he
but
never gonna fuck you
I
over.
mean, I
But
feel
you can't sub to a man that will never fuck you over. That
Yeah,
says
you're
a
right.
lot about the subs, don't it?
yeah.
Sure does. I love you, Brownie.
But I will
Have a
say
good
this.
week,
I mean,
baby.
that's what I was saying. I was telling you, it's like sometimes it's best to like your 1K is like your core group. So after that, like, I mean, my friend, like, it took him like a year to get to 1K, but then he got
Yeah.
to, like 4K. Got to 4K in like 3 months.
Damn,
After-
what does he do?
Your first
Uh,
1K is
he's
the
a-
hardest.
He's another football YouTuber, but
Oh, okay.
it took him quite a long time to get to like 1K. But
You
then
know
he
what the best up thing is? Mace Tagger got 1K people offline that respect him.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that you rather have
That's the meanest shit ever. When you got 1K that respect you and you live in real life with their asses and they don't include the internet, but you can't get one of them motherfuckers to sub to you.
Yeah. You know what? I'd rather do it this
y'all
way.
y'all got the floor. I
You're
just had to make the
speaking-
point.
You're
I'm
speaking
sorry.
facts. You're speaking facts, Jefferson.
I appreciate that. I look at it this way. Once I start to get 1K and I'm doing things in here, the one thing I can always say, no one can ever say that they didn't help me. And I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about other concept creators.
Yeah, because you did a one-man army.
Yeah,
That's right.
Thanks.
and sometimes it's a good feeling. Like, 'cause,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Miami, you still remember that stream, bro? Uncle Mace missed your birthday, right? Because he was sick. And the minute
Yeah.
he came back on here, got his nephew to make the thumbnail. Bro, we were celebrating your birthday for a good 6-hour stream, bro. I remember that. And he said, he kept
You
saying,
know what? You know
he kept
what?
saying,
That's the
I gotta
problem.
do this for Mr. Miami. I gotta do this
Go
for
ahead,
Mr.
miss.
Miami.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
He kept saying, like, he's gotta do it for you. But other channels, they won't do that, bro, unless you donate, you super chat and whatnot. They won't respect you like that, bro.
Miss, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm so thankful a lady came up on the panel and spoke the truth about Mace Taggart. And you know what? Women need to realize that more often. And I'm glad you're the first one that realized Mace ain't got no hate or malice towards you. So why you hate him so much?
Facts.
Thank you very much for being the first. And I'm going to go ahead and give you God hands and an amen prayer. But I'm on the panel, so I can't put it in the chat room, but I'll just use my words. Thank you very much for respecting Mace Taggart like I respect him.
Mace got respect.
Thank you
in the
very much,
community.
miss.
Mace got
Thank you very
respect in
much,
the
miss.
community, and he know that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And the other thing I was gonna say, Uncle Mace, is some channels, right?
Mhm.
And these are the English ones that me and Bargav often we've come across. They only read your comment if you're donating the super chat when you have the money sign on your channel,
Mhm.
the dollar sign, and they won't read comments that don't donate money. So they'll have all these subs, right? But they won't acknowledge you. They won't give you any time of day or attention unless you're feeding their wallets. They're really selfish
Facts.
like that.
Facts. That's true. It's sad. That's
And
the first.
it's a dog world out here. It's a hard world.
Yeah.
I
mean,
mean,
Mace,
I mean,
you
some of
love beyond your friends, and even women love you too. Realize that, bro, because that was something
appreciate
you
that.
brought up in history, but now you know it's different. You made that shit happen, and I'm glad you got her
You got to
respect.
give yourself a lot of credit,
I'm
Uncle Mace.
glad you got her respect.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And your nephew as well for the thumbnails. Those are cracking.
Yeah. I just checked my ego at the door. All right, this is for you, Mr. Miami. Tyreek Hill, number 15, the top 100.
Yes.
That's for you. Oh, I'm pumped up tonight.
So I'm hyped.
Got
I'm
me
looking
hyped.
forward to the wrestling tomorrow, bro.
So I'm ready for tomorrow night
Yeah.
Oh, who's
and
wrestling?
Wednesday night.
Oh, what's happening tonight?
Ain't no wrestling on tonight.
Tomorrow night, Monday in the Bank,
Yeah.
Monday Night Raw.
Monday Night Raw and Friday Night SmackDown and AWE with my boy Kenny Omega.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
bro. It'd be nice to hear your opinion of the Monday Night Raw, but I know you say you don't have the equipment.
With me, the Monday Night Raw, I just don't really into it, you know?
Yeah.
When I was taking my nephew, he loved it, you know? That's not me, though. I got nothing against wrestling. I let Raven and Miami and whoever talk wrestling all night if they want to.
Yeah.
To the chagrin of me and Barkov.
No, I mean I like wrestling. It's just I don't follow it. I don't follow it as closely. I don't know when's like the wrestling highlight show.
Barkov, let's talk about what you came up here to talk about in the
College
first place,
football.
bro.
Oh, college football, yeah.
Me and Mr. Miami, we're pumped.
I mean, yeah, it's
We're
gonna be.
thinking if we win in College Station, I think we'll win the ACC because we got a 10 times better quarterback than Clemson.
Yeah, but it still doesn't really. I mean, that's not the game that defines your season, though, is it?
No, Texas A&M is.
No, but that, even if you lose to Texas A&M, that won't define your season.
It would, because then we'll be out of the playoff race.
No, you'll still be in the
be out
playoff race. If you win the AC, you just got to win the division.
We'll be out the
gotta win the
picture.
We'll be out of the picture, man. In Miami, we think titles, bro. We
Yeah,
don't
but
think this making a bowl game.
no. But what I mean is, like, you can have one loss nowadays, but it's much.
Well, if they lost a tough one in College Station, but then win the rest of their games and beat Clemson in a good game, then yeah, maybe. But then again, we got to play Clemson. If we do win our division, we got to play Clemson twice.
Yeah. But that's still like the path, though. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I'm just.
I guess Michigan's ranked 8th this year. That's interesting.
Miami's not even in the top 20. That surprises me.
I mean, Gators are ranked too, but it doesn't really matter. Usually, for years, usually it's teams that the preseason rankings don't mean anything.
You earn your way in, and I think that's good.
So, like right now,
You know what? The sad fact is, we are good damn men. We just didn't make the team. We good players. And we could sub in and out, but we ain't the stars. But the world wants stars. while the world ain't providing none. And that is a bad part about sports because we all played some of them. We just didn't make it to the big leagues. That's the only difference. We had skills, we just wasn't drafted first round. And then we get the consequences of, well, you didn't make the NFL, the MLB, NBA, you ain't it. But
Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
man, there's a whole list of complications with that damn fact. And black men don't want to be known for sports.
I
We
totally agree
more
with
than
that.
sports. We
I
more than
totally
jump
agree.
high. We more than run fast. And we more than nigga was guilty because you called the cops on him. So we can be LeBron James or the nigga you call the cops on. We tired that being our end results. And I don't know why the hell everybody's confused about that simple equation. I don't want to be your nigga you call the cops on, and I don't want to be your LeBron James. What's so hard about it?
You're right. Yeah, I agree with Jefferson. We don't want to be known just for athletes, man. Well, unfortunately, that like Doctor Boyce says all the time, we're the white man's entertainers. That's all we're good for.
But
Don't
black
you
women
think
are judging us while they acting like they white men. That's the problem.
I
They're
leave
not
that
white
alone with the
men.
women.
And black women is the only reason we dealing with racism right now.
We'll
We ain't
talk
even
about
got up to white men yet. They
Jefferson.
stormed the Capitol on June 6th. You ain't see a nigga in the group. They include us.
Jefferson. Not now. I want to talk about some joyous things. Yeah, Bogov.
I
I'm
mean, I
excited.
was gonna say, like, do you guys like hate it like sometimes because some of the athletes don't stand up the same way?
Like
It
stand up
doesn't.
against the stigma.
Hey, don't
Well,
fuck
no,
up your
no,
money if
like,
you making that much money. It's okay with me because I ain't fucking up my money as broke as my ass is. I understand that situation. No problems here.
Do you mean like the pressure they're under, Jefferson?
well, I mean, I feel like you gotta be the perfect, like, that's hard.
You gotta be like Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
But even that,
Jefferson
like,
means
doesn't.
you fucking up my money because I pissed you off because I said something that made you trigger off to get me fired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cancel
that's what
culture.
Jefferson means.
Cancel
Okay.
culture. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, miss. You understand. That's why I like it.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
I
Then.
feel like so I always felt like if you're
Oh,
like a certain level of athlete, like that's your own stratosphere. That's why, like, I mean, like Chris Brown's, like the Drakes of the world. I think they're just in a different stratosphere.
Of
They've
course,
earned
yeah,
it. I mean, they've
but
just earned it. They just earned it, I
yeah,
guess. Like, I don't
but
know. There's
I
a
think
fine
when it
line with
comes,
that.
yeah, but I think when it comes to like the ones that people like, let's say racist people don't like is the rappers and
Yeah.
the ball players. They really don't like them.
the football
Yeah,
players.
yeah. Well, the football players, I don't think is as bad as the basketball
Well, you
players. They
don't
really
find it
bad.
as much in the Olympics though, because they're chief for the whole nation. Then.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Man,
is, like,
let's not
they,
even talk about Olympics goddamn test. Okay?
Okay. Jefferson, mute, please.
yeah, but
When
I
you're
feel like
talking
Yes,
about
sir.
dolphins,
I'm
then
muting up right now.
thank you, buddy. Thank
as
you.
a society, at what point have you earned it, and what point have you, like, I mean, LeBron, for example, he gets a lot of hate, but he those are like different stratospheres, I guess. Like when you're dealing, it's like different social circles you have to interact with. Um,
A guy like who made mucho millions. Um, a guy like I'm trying to think of the player. There's numerous players who don't socialize with
yeah,
anybody. You know, but they just stay to themselves and do them. Uh,
like Steph Curry, for example. Like, I mean,
yeah.
I, there's always this
His
will.
wife was out of pocket. That's a bad example.
Yeah, Yeah, but I
Huh.
feel like I don't know with Steph Curry. I guess like yeah, maybe I don't know.
I just had
I
the
guess
player
I
in my
like,
mind when it was a basketball player. Oh, Giannis is a perfect example of what we're talking about.
but he's European though. He's not.
Yeah, he's European. He's European and African, but he's the type of guy that he would rather be with his family than
Then under the
be.
spotlight.
Yeah, like I mean, you can't really
Yes.
compare him to
Yeah.
like James Harden of the world, I guess. But I
Can
mean,
I ask
there's
why
nothing.
Steph Curry
Yeah, go.
got to be out of pocket while his wife is saying what she said on Will Smith's wife's channel, and he's at fault, and she don't have no blame. I'm just gonna
Um.
say,
Easy because
only
women are
reason
not
we questioning
accountable.
Steph Curry
Yeah.
because his wife said something.
No.
That's the only reason we questioning Steph.
And I'm sorry about that, Melina.
Real facts.
No, no,
Real
no.
facts.
Black women.
No, Uncle Mace, I agree 100%. And Jefferson, that's the sisterhood. This comes back to the
Thank
sisterhood.
you.
The
It's not
sisterhood
just.
don't want to take accountability for nothing, bro.
It's not just a
Exactly.
sister. It's not just a sisterhood. Like people say that, but like I feel like that exists in every culture. It really does. It's just not as it might not be as out there
Well,
though.
let me put it this way: we notice it more in the sisterhood.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of
Jefferson's basically saying, why did Steph Curry get beat down for something that his wife, like had loose
Yeah, but
lips
that's what
for?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like just because like just the way the world is now.
Also, Jefferson, it's also because the wife isn't necessarily as direct in the spotlight as the player too. But at the same time, it
Hey,
comes back down to accountability, and some women, well, most women don't like that word, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Most
Miss,
I
women
mean,
don't
I
like.
enjoy that you answer the question from the woman's point of view, and you honestly don't even know where these chicks is taking this stuff, and they carrying you being a woman, and they confused about what a woman is. I love this shit, and please be on the panel more often.
Yeah, bro. I used to come on. You used to be on here a lot more, bro. I remember you. I don't think
Yeah,
you
but I
remember
got a
me,
lot of
but
hate, so I stepped back because the broke nigga is always the easiest nigga to pick on. So
that's all right,
I'm
bro.
gonna leave that alone.
yeah,
I'm not going there.
Uncle Mace respect everybody, so
yeah,
Yeah,
as long as you respect him, let me say that. As long as
I
he's
appreciate that.
respected,
yeah. But
Facts.
yeah, back to that point though. Like like a lot of these athletes, the reason I think they kind of deserve a little bit of a pass sometimes is all right. Take Neymar for example. I've seen his entire career. If you just mention his name on news, like on anything, on any news network, etc., the amount of clicks it generates, it brings in revenue, right?
yeah,
So like a lot, the amount of people that get paid just for like bad publicity, good publicity, whatever, just by mentioning his name, that's what happens with athletes. So that's why I feel like sometimes a lot of these guys are just in their own like stratosphere.
you could say the same thing
I
about
mean,
journalists during
yeah,
transfer season or during draft season. They make up
like
stories.
Steph Curry, like that shouldn't be
they
news,
sure in
but
the hell do.
that shouldn't be news. But the thing is, like now the world is, they look at Instagram, who has what's his activity on Instagram? Everything's like a brand, and like it shouldn't be news that Steph
Bro,
Curry liked some post, but you go online and be like Steph Curry liked this post, and that's a journalism article nowadays.
Yeah, you're right.
bro, it shouldn't be news, but you pay attention to the fake news they make up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a double entendre right there.
Yeah.
You don't you kind of co-sign what you hate about, and you still pay attention to their fake ass news.
Yeah,
I
so that's
mean,
why.
that's the double entendre, and that's the trick they do. Major media. They'll trick you into thinking
Exactly.
you're independent and then trap you into a story they made up of bullshit.
Yeah, and you start believing that story.
And that's why I say like it's like that's why I feel like there's a certain point like athletes should be in their like own stratosphere, like their own social circles. I know it's like I don't really pay attention to it, but most people do. It's like TMZ. Like look at TMZ. It's like every article is
Look,
every article that comes
Men
out.
should be part of the herd that gets cold and then turns out to be beef they eat in the grocery store.
Yeah.
But she's a cow and she makes milk and she's more important because she provides cheese and everything else. And you know what? In the result, we just cattle. And I'm sorry to call you livestock, but that's how they judge you as livestock. And I'm sorry to be the first black man to tell you, nigga, I know I'm livestock and I'm just going to be one bull on a piece of land pissing on everything because it's mine. You can be livestock if you want to, but if you're going to follow the machine, you're going to get grind up, period.
And that's
Look
why I
at
like
Mace. Look how old Mace is. He ain't follow that machine. He ain't got grind up. And
He does his
he is
own thing.
100% right.
Yeah.
And y'all ain't get grind up being as young as you is, because you ain't in the machine either. Being 100% right with common damn sense too.
You're
I
basically
like this
saying we
group.
think for ourselves, not the media doing it for us.
You know, it's funny. I was in a room before I came up. So you're talking about 3 hours ago with a group of young men that have gone with the monk movement, and it was kind of cool talking to a bunch of young monks.
Oh, they went
Kung
down the
Fu.
Buddhist experience.
Kung Fu students.
No, not kung fu students. They're following my
I
lead.
think it's the Buddhist, the middle way stuff.
Is that the travel? Is that the travel?
It's
Isn't
the
there like?
passport gang? No.
Oh, okay,
no.
so that's a different. So
This is
okay,
when
so
Mace say,
what's
you know
the?
what? These young folks
Yeah.
actually got shit to teach me, and he's respecting you. Young folks, this is Mace actually saying what he said earlier. These young folks can teach me something,
Yeah.
and I'll listen. And Mace, congrats, and let them have some room while you was speaking, because you got the room, bruh.
Well, what helps
You got
me
the
is
whole
that
room. That
what
is
helps
awesome.
me. What helps me is I can relate because my nephews are the same age as Manzano and Bargov, so raising them and being around their friends whenever they come over, back then, I can relate to the younger crowd.
So Mace, I think I asked you this last time, but we briefly touched it. So the passport gang, they get like a lot of
A lot of
how should I
hate,
say it?
yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
hate,
Yeah.
which I don't get sometimes.
Oh, here you go.
I
It's
guess they
plain
get
and
a.
simple.
I guess they get a. I mean, is it the freedom that they live their life with?
Yes,
Don't
that's a
like?
big part of it. But more
It's simply
importantly,
the nigga got an option to leave.
exactly.
That's all
Oh
it is.
look,
Love that.
we can take
That's exactly what it is.
Can you say we can take the Kuda, for example, the people hating on him because he moved
Oh
to
God,
Thailand?
that's another reason. They hate on
Man,
him because
Kuda snuck me.
They hate
That
on him,
nigga
man.
was
They hate
in
on him, man, because he made it and
United
he made a
States and then
living for
he moved
himself.
to Thailand. Okay,
Yeah.
he didn't tell nobody. He just
Nope.
got
He
his
just got
shit
up
up
and left.
But
and gone.
Jefferson, one sec.
That
Jefferson, one
is
sec.
what pissed off everybody.
But one
You
sec,
got your
Jefferson.
shit up and left.
Jefferson, let Melina talk to you.
No,
She's
one
asking you a
sec,
question.
Jefferson. Let me ask you this, right? Why does he have to tell someone? Who said there's a rule that he's got to tell someone when he's leaving? Why does he have to tell the other black
That
man
was
that he's
he
leaving?
told everybody after Melina. He told everybody after he did his shit and didn't warn nobody. He didn't talk shit before he left. He just said, "Nigga, I'm here now and I'm happy." That's
how
what
it should
pissed
be.
off even the passport bros and the bitches that wanted his ass in the United States. That's a simple answer. And I'm sorry, but that wasn't you. And you're not included in this group. But there was a lot of motherfuckers mad. This nigga done picked up, didn't
And
warn
left.
nobody,
Yep.
and that nigga in Thailand
And
right
every
now.
day he's
And that is the
filming
issue.
himself in Thailand. Yep.
But if that's a life, okay. So I know friends who go to like overseas for like whatever reason. Some people go there for like Muay Thai, and it's like a passion of theirs, and you get the best training there. What's wrong with that? Like, if you, I mean, because you're still like a U.S. citizen, right? Like, so you still probably have to pay taxes with whatever you have here. If you have,
Honestly, you know what? A black woman's pissed off Muay Thai was important to DJ Kuda instead of her ass. And that's why they
yeah.
got triggered.
Oh,
Muay
okay.
Thai is a better damn, a better
Hey,
damn,
listen, I
a
would love to.
better
I
damn
would
life
love.
choice than picking her. And
Yeah,
that's why he getting that much
yeah.
hate. And niggas mad because they got to pick up the slack.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Bogov.
I mean, I would love to live in Rio and play like. I mean, it would if I could, if I had a lifestyle, like I would do that. Like, I mean, uh, that'll be a nice lifestyle. I mean, but I think,
I'm gonna speak for my folk for a second.
yeah,
The men of my age who left their family, left their wives to move to Rio a decade ago, I've never seen more happier group of men
that's what I'm saying. That's
than
what I'm
those
saying.
guys every day living in Rio de Janeiro.
I go to Cuba.
Sometimes it's easier like to do that than like the grind and pound of like living. Sometimes like
I
in the
agree.
US. And there's people
You
that
know what's sad? I lived in the South of America. Like America, the South,
Yeah.
red line and all that good shit. Guess what I did? I didn't pick the red line areas. My white neighbors like drop off food and shit. And we try to get through this pandemic and whatever the hell's after together. But what is you doing is your choice. And I can't be mad at myself because I don't want to have the Negro experience you live in. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
That's a
Anyway,
choice.
Mace living it. Like Mace is perfect. And you see how many trifling ass niggas want to like trip his ass up and break his ankles
Yeah.
and cut his Achilles heel so he can't walk. And that motherfucker just living his best life. And shit, you didn't know about his ass until he about 60 years old told you about himself, and now you pissed the fuck off. What the
I'm
hell
not
is
60
that?
years old, but I'm not 60.
I mean, that's a
I'm
choice.
just giving an example, damn it. Don't be all clientele. I'm just saying your clients is pissed off and they try to cut your Achilles heel so you can't walk. But bitch keep walking into a situation.
It sounds like I would say that's like a you problem, bitterness.
I think
Yes,
it's
sir.
jealousy.
Exactly.
No, I think it is
it's a
jealousy.
choice. It's a choice. I mean, if you find a lifestyle you enjoy, like, and it's
You
overseas,
live it. You live
you
it
go-
on.
you go. I
Who
mean,
cares
you
what
still gotta
people
pay.
think?
I mean, yeah, you still gotta pay U.S. taxes. So I mean,
But see, this is the other thing, Barkov. So why they hating if he's still doing his taxes and whatnot? Who cares? Who cares what they're saying, bro?
You know why? Because for our people, especially the men and our forefathers and our great forefathers, they've always been, stepped on, pissed on,
Yeah,
crapped on.
damn
But
right.
now these young guys,
They're making a living for themselves.
yes, and they're gone, and they don't have to deal with the white man or black women or the sisterhood anymore.
If
Yeah,
you
and
got
they
bad
kind of
credit,
like,
don't expect me to co-sign your shit. You
damn
got bad
right. Say
credit.
it louder,
Don't
Jefferson.
expect me to
You say
co-sign
that.
shit.
You
That's
say
male or
that louder,
female.
brother.
Period.
You say that louder 100 times until the cows come home. Because you know what? People are just jealous of one another. Because Kuda made it in Thailand, people are jealous of him.
Oh yeah, because they didn't know. I didn't even know he was going to Thailand.
But you ain't jealous of him. I'm sure.
No, I'm proud
damn
of him.
sure you're not jealous
Because
of
the
him.
first thing
You-
he said was, "I want my man Mace to come out here and have a beer with me." And I was
everybody got love and respect for you.
hey, listen,
wow.
Real.
I mean, people do. It's funny because people do that overseas.
Sorry,
right?
let
I
me
mean, we
correct
can't.
myself.
can't-
Everybody in this room got love
Yeah.
and respect for you. I'm
I
a correct.
appreciate that. I love you all.
You
too.
know
I
what's
really mean
fucked
that.
up? We are going off what everybody else who ain't shit judging us as, while we is the shit they need to have in their lives. Why are we picking on each other? And
And
we
I
the
No,
top
I
shelf
don't even.
of the liquor cabinet. We the top shelf of the liquor cabinet, and this bitch is like Thunderbird at the grocery store. And that dude is Thunderbird at the grocery store. Come on now. We gotta respect ourselves
Well,
better
I
than
think
listening to Thunderbird while we is like Kanye.
Well, I think one of the things that I did, and it was one of the best, probably the best show I ever did, had nothing to do with sports up here. It had to do with the manosphere for like 12 and a half hours. And I think after that
Was that the one
show,
with Aunt T?
no, Auntie wasn't in here. I didn't know him at the time.
Oh,
But
so
the
we
one
weren't here
thing,
then. All
yeah,
right.
one thing that really people saw an other side of me because people thought that I was this sports. But when people saw that I could talk about the community, I could talk about black people in a good way, in a negative way, in a fair way.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, people saying hello to me in other chat rooms. Hey, what's up, Mace? You're working hard, you're grinding, we're proud of you. I'm like, and then women started saying I subscribed. I'm like, okay, thank you. I didn't expect that type of that I didn't peel. And then when my nephew told me about about you, and then you told me about Relentless, that hit home to me.
Yeah, that kid really looks up to you, Uncle Mace, just like us. It really, like,
I
I
gotta
can't.
be honest.
Yeah, go on.
Mace,
Facts.
look. I gotta be honest, and I'm giving both of y'all respect who just spoke. Mace 1 and the Myth 2. You know what the difference is? Mace spent his whole life, and Myth is respecting him. And he spent his whole life, and not one woman respected him until Myth did. On that credit, I got to respect that moment, and I noticed. I don't care if you didn't notice, but damn it, Mace, you got
Yes,
some
sir.
respect. Finally, didn't you?
Yeah, feels good. My
Amen.
whole life changed when I lost my weight. And people in my old community, when they found out I didn't take no surgery to lose this weight, I was like a celebrity where I used to live. And I still am to this day when I go back. And it feels good, because I worked hard. But I'll tell you something else, right? I do appreciate, and that is that uh, just being yourself
Yeah,
can take you a very long way.
definitely.
And me
Facts.
and, and me and my nephew talked about that the other day, and I told him that you've known me since you was 2 years old, and you've seen the change. He said, "Yeah, man." And I'll tell you something, but nah, I shouldn't say it, but I'll just say this: I spoke to a certain concept creator on the phone when I was in the hospital, and I told her what happened, and she broke down and cried. That meant the world to me. You know,
Mace, I just gotta say, I'm so glad so many miss. They're not missing. They just notice and they acknowledge you.
I appreciate
That
that.
that's all I'm happy about, bro. And you know what? I could be an asshole every day. As long as they respect you, I'm okay. All right?
Appreciate that, family.
100.
There you go.
Well, I think Uncle Mace, like, you really built that name for yourself. You really, like, from the past, from what you told us, and how the Manosphere was, how the community was towards you, and in general, the sisterhood, and, dealing with a lot of health issues. We've heard it all. And it's almost like, and for us, you gave that representation of a fun and cool uncle that we could talk anything about, even real life, like serious shit. We've had these conversations.
Yeah, that's the
And
one thing. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm gonna let you continue. That's the one thing I noticed that people your age that run into me, they in these spaces call me Uncle Mace.
I
I
yeah,
call him
love it.
Coach.
I think it's
You
adorable.
uncle, bro. You uncle. I mean,
I call
BGS is master
but
teacher. You
Uncle Mace,
uncle
you
now.
notice you notice we don't call anyone else that, right?
I
Because
know
you
this.
you
Yeah,
you
yeah,
earned that. You
I
really earned
appreciate it.
that.
I
And
appreciate it.
I call him Coach Mace.
We appreciate your rank that you earned. That's why we give you the title
so
uncle, you
now
dumbass.
when you reach when you reach that 1K, right? I'm gonna be so happy for you, bro.
Ah, I'm gonna be this great that I have my family with me. I think that's another thing. A lot of people don't know. No, women don't know sports to the most point, except for you, Kareem, a couple others. But them guys, they want to talk about certain thing. We know what it is. We're not even going to talk about it, guys. But the one thing they say to me, which I'm very, very impressed, they said, Mace, you got the coolest chat room and the coolest platform around, bro.
Yeah.
They said, we don't hear no
Mace Taggart, I'm
backbiting.
just wondering why the hell you don't realize you got hundreds of people sub and call you family, and we ain't even got no DNA connection, and you still argued about you ain't got folks. Bro,
Jefferson,
you got folks, and we love
Jefferson,
you.
Jefferson, you know
Acknowledge
what it
that
is?
part
I
because
do
we
acknowledge it. I do.
acknowledge you.
I do acknowledge it.
Then don't say that shit no more.
I didn't say
Okay?
nothing
What
negative.
you
I
just
said,
said, don't say it no more. If you acknowledge we love you and we ain't sharing the same DNA, do not ever say that shit about you again. That
all
was
right.
derogatory, and you
Okay.
deserve better.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay?
man. But one
Thank
thing
you.
I was
That's all I had
you're
to
welcome.
say, and it kind of irritates me every time you do it.
All right. But one thing I will say, what really helped me is that I got to know people like Jefferson and Mr. Miami through the chat room. And what I
Yeah, you
do
were
is
telling me.
I
You
treat
were
the chat room people
with
that I
respect.
know when they come into my chat room to say what's up. I treat them with preferential treatment
Yeah.
more than I do concept creators, unless I get along with that concept creator.
Yes.
Nice.
You know, like if somebody like Platinum Elite comes in here, that's my man. So I'm gonna let him come up here. We talk. But if it's somebody like
What happened to some of the old people like Star P? I don't see him around no more.
They took their separate path. That's what
yes, they
happened.
took their separate path. Yes, part of something that Bargoff asked earlier. Part of the crypto gang that I don't like.
Oh.
So I had to reinvent this platform 3 times. You were the second time, and I'll say it again. You 3 coming in here.
Oh, don't say it, Uncle Mike.
It's the
Come on.
truth.
Don't.
I know when
Uncle
you
Mike.
3. I remember the day you 3 left, Mr. Miami. What did I say when they left that day? The first time they came, what I say?
Ah, dang.
You was up here, bro.
This is the first time I ain't get kicked off the panel. Look, he been changing up a lot of shit. Trust me on this one.
I said, I don't know where these 3 came from, but boy, did they add something to us tonight.
They brung it.
Mr. Miami said they sure did. And then next thing you know, you saw other people that usually come in here, and when they saw you all, they said, "What's up to you?" That's how our room is.
Yeah, a lot of people show respect. Barga was telling me when I got sick, you and other people kept asking.
Oh yeah, we're family. That's the way I treat my
Mates,
room.
I got the simple answer.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what?
Yes, sir.
You lived your life. You ain't got no qualms, and you ain't gonna take no bullshit. And you can die perfectly the way you live in your life and have no problems. You know how much that irritates a nigga trying to lie to themselves?
Of course.
Yeah, because they're living a life
Yeah,
that's not what they are.
that's the key point. They lying to themselves and they can't even make themselves happy.
They're trying to be
basically.
something they ain't.
Yes,
I just be
miss.
myself.
Yes,
I'll come
miss.
up here.
That's exactly it.
I don't like. I tell people. People say, "Huh?" I said, "I don't think of this platform." Like tonight, I came on 6:35, right, Eastern time. I didn't think about this platform to what, 6:15. You know, but next week, next week I'll be putting into overdrive. Gotta get this football
It's
started.
9:17 Eastern time, and that nigga done fucked up till 9:17,
Still
and he
faking
all
it.
pissed off.
Oh man, Jefferson, you got jokes, bro.
See, crazy now. Being with Jefferson at 6:00 in the morning on coolest platform is insane.
Was that this morning, Uncle Mace? I missed it.
Oh, that was 6:00, and
Uncle
let me
Mace.
speak freely. That was good 6:00.
Uncle
Thank you,
Mace,
Mace. I
was you
appreciate
live
that.
this morning? I didn't
No,
see
no,
that
I was on
one.
Coolest this morning. I
Oh,
was
I
up
missed
here.
it then.
I was up here doing it from where I'm talking to you from right now. So I
I'm
was
in
in
bed.
Coolest room this morning. Yeah, Coolest stayed on. I think 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Bloody hell! I saw it yesterday, but I
Yeah,
missed the
he
whole
pulled
stream.
almost a 12-hour shift like you do, mate. Damn it, you rubbing off on him.
No, no, no. I got it from him. I got it from him and Zero.
Hey, Mr. Miami, you're gonna share some of that candy, bro? I don't know if it's candy. I know
What
you
you got in
munching
your
on
hand right now,
something,
Mr.
bro.
Miami?
The
I ain't got
Skittles.
no, I ain't got no
Oh, that's
candy in
not
my
you?
hand.
Is it
That's
Jefferson?
Mm-mm.
Is it you,
Shoot,
Jefferson?
I ain't got no candy.
it's probably Barja.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't.
And then it's Jefferson. Then probably feeding the dogs.
Jefferson, how
I'm
many dogs
sorry.
you
I'm
got, bro?
laughing in the background on
Hey,
mute. I'm
how
sorry.
many dogs you got? He got 2 dogs.
He's feeding the dogs.
Yeah.
No, I just put myself on mute, and that's all I did because I'm laughing because y'all is just making jokes that I can't not laugh at. That's why I'm
alright,
on
bro.
mute.
That's alright. It's always a good show up here.
I try. I mean, there's days where I'm dragging, and then like, what I wanted to do tonight, and I'm gonna do it later because I owe some guys some things.
I
let's
hope
just say,
Lauro didn't take offense to it.
no,
So.
Lauro's cool. You know, Lauro likes to go with the action. He's one of those guys.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, me and Jefferson. I mean, me and you can throw Jefferson. He's one of us. Me, Jefferson, Mr. Miami. We wanted to celebrate. We're gonna celebrate later tonight because what we saw last night. Right, Mr. Miami.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I was happy last night, man. We both were right, Mr. Miami.
Well, Green Bay
Why
still on
should
the
I be
list.
happy? Did Miami win and the
Dude,
ownership
they were,
still sucks?
dude, they won 48-10 with the starters, bro.
They beat the brakes
Well,
off
okay,
Philadelphia last
time out. The ownership suck, but my Miami Dolphins still can kick some ass. Hey, man.
And let me say this for Tua. Yeah, it was a 55-yard pass. But guess what? Tyreek Hill had to slow down to get it. Am I right? I'm wrong, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, we can put the tape on.
Let me also say this. If that was Skylar Thompson, what happens, Jefferson? I mean, Mr. Miami.
Touchdown bomb.
There you go. Damn right, baby.
Sure, we can put the video on. The tape don't lie.
I will not be surprised if Teddy Bridgewater is cut Tuesday morning, bro.
Possibility gonna be a lot of people gonna be getting cut Tuesday.
I mean, he's been there forever though.
You ain't lying, Bargoff.
Shoot,
Hey, seriously, I want to say something to both of you. You don't know how pumped up, and a big part of it, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Big part of it seeing Kate Abdo again, but but I cannot wait for the World Cup.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I love it. It's the quickest 2 hours in sports. You know, the game is over before you could blink an eye. And what's beautiful about it is not only the athletic ability of the players, the fluidness of the game, unless that idiot pulls a yellow card.
I really hope Miami Dolphins don't pull a Super Bowl card. And that's like 1 in a million right now. And the ownership did nothing but fuck up the whole team. And I mean, if you're going to pay millions of dollars to fuck up a team, that's on you. But the NFL caught you, and they've been trying to trap New England for like over 10 years. And Miami Dolphins, players, you know, you can play out the contract and get signed by teams that actually matters now. So it's your contract, it's your job, and you better do it just to impress them so they sign your ass out this fucked up team. Since
Jefferson,
the
we got all next
ownership
week.
said it's going to be fucked up anyway.
Jefferson, we
And
got
I'm a
all.
Miami Dolphins fan, and I'm just telling you, as a fan, get the fuck out.
Jefferson, we got
Get
all.
the fuck out.
Jefferson, we got all next week. After tonight, we have all next week to talk about it. But right now, I got two guests up here. They are
Next
covering.
week is too long, Mace. They need
Well,
to
you
get the
gotta
fuck
wait,
out now.
bro. You gotta wait. Can I talk to my two guests?
Hey,
Mute now.
coach.
Yeah, what happened?
Tula he threw a 70-yard bomb.
To who? To who?
To Tyreek Hill.
Wait,
It
what?
was not 70 yards. Now, let me get back to my two guests. We'll talk about that, Mr. Miami. Both of you, again, they'll be doing the World Cup coverage up here every damn day. And to me, again, and I really mean this, it's the only time I watch it, really, I focus on it. You know, I told you all I love Team England because that's the team they showed here all the time as a kid. And it's going to be great for both of you, plus Relentless and Manzano, all four of you and your friend who came last week, covering this World Cup. I'm excited about it.
Uncle Mace, do you have the paid StreamYard or the free StreamYard? Because you have, how many limit guests do you have?
Yeah.
10.
Oh, so you got the paid one.
Yeah, I got
Uncle
the.
Mace,
I pay $20 a month.
Uncle Mace, why don't
You
you
got
link?
20 hours free, and then $20 a month. You got unlimited
Can
on
you let this
StreamYards.
beautiful lady ask
Yeah.
a question, please? Thank you. Go ahead. honey.
I was
Uncle
just
Ma-
answering it. I'm sorry, I
No,
interrupted.
it's okay, Jefferson. It's all right.
Yeah.
Uncle Mace, so when you go live, right, for the World Cup,
Mhm.
can you add are you able to, oh, maybe I'll tell your nephew. Are you able to add your Twitter? Because I know you don't use a Twitter.
I'm gonna
but-
do that. Matter of fact, I'm glad you said that, folks. Beginning next week with StreamYards, I can do it now. Next week,
Multi-platform.
this platform will be on Twitter, Instagram, Twitch,
Damn right. That's
and
what I want to
and Facebook. So get ready for that beginning next week.
All right.
Oh yeah, because
I
you have.
thank your nephew. I
Because
thank your
Uncle
nephew.
Mace, when you go live on YouTube, you can still be live on Twitter, and people from Twitter can hop on over to YouTube to watch you.
Yep,
It helps
exactly.
you grow subs, and it helps you
That's
grow more
beginning
views.
next week. I'll do it next week just in
And
time for
the
football.
other thing I want to say, right,
Mhm.
when we do the World Cup coverage,
Mhm.
can you please put the location of the stadium, and we'll give you that all as the location
Yeah,
of the
I'll
stream.
put it up on the screen. I'll put it up on the screen when I come on. Yeah,
I was
Alright,
gonna say.
so
Yeah,
that's
I was
good.
gonna.
I'll
say,
do that
Mace,
for you.
Mace, do you use the Twitter Spaces?
No, but I'm gonna start using it. I might as well.
No, you don't. You don't go on there and just
I'm
chat.
Nephew
tired.
set it
No.
up. He might as well.
I might as well because I'm gonna put the show on there. Someone gotta pump it. Might as well be me. Unless you guys want to
I
help me
can
do it.
manage it. I can help you manage that.
I appreciate that.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
mind,
next
bro.
week for everybody, I'll be on all the platforms beginning next week. And get
Mace,
ready to see me next week.
I gotta
Yeah.
be honest.
Mhm.
I can't believe how many people say you got value in their lives and they're gonna help you out, and you didn't even know until you put yourself out there, and
Damn
how
right.
much help you getting right now, bruh.
Well,
You
I
deserve it.
think-
You
well, I
deserve
think-
it because
well,
you
I-
deserve it. That's
I
it.
appreciate that, but I think everybody in our spaces, Jefferson, that 2 years ago I was the one promoting my channel that is going to come, and I would interact with guys in the chat rooms. You know that, you was there, and I would ask guys, "Who's your
Bro,
favorite team?"
2 years ago, we both getting blocked together,
well,
and
I
now
wasn't
you a
blocked that much.
respected member of the community.
Yeah, and I told
Was
guys
it that
if you-
bad?
Yeah, no, I wasn't really blocked at Jefferson. I wasn't really. The only guy who really, well, one guy blocked me. That was Taz. I don't care about him. But,
Well, yeah,
but,
Taz blocked me too,
Are these
and
like
that's what it is.
hot-headed people or something?
yes, and radicals.
Oh, okay.
I
Just
leave
Mate,
those
like the
people alone.
English
It's just
fans.
enjoyable. A woman is actually having a great conversation with us, doesn't feel threatened or triggered, and her opinion matters. along with
Exactly. It's like
ours.
Kareem's opinions
Isn't
are
that
not
isn't
come up
that
here.
isn't that the nicest shit ever? And that's what humanity started out with, and
Yeah,
then everybody got confused.
yeah, it's true. I mean, I remember I had Melody up here 2 years ago,
Oh, I
and
remember her.
I asked her. I said, "Why do you trust me?" And she said, took her like a quick second, because I know you will not let anybody bleep with me. And I said, "You damn right." Because Melody to me is like my little sister. I treat her like that. With me and her, well, we're
And you
pretty
stand
close.
up for people.
Hey,
Yeah.
you don't view her as a whole matters.
And
And
I'll
that's the
tell you
odd
another
thing.
person,
She's viewing herself as a whole when she
and,
come to your front door.
and I'll never forget, I had Jessica X here last year, and I'm tight with her too. And I was surprised, and she was surprised. She said, "Mace, I didn't know you could interview like this." I said, "Why not? Why did that surprise you? I'm not going to act stupid with you like your sicko fans, you know?"
Hey, we gotta realize they mama taught them all men hate them. And
Sister
then
Georgia
when a
had twice.
man don't have no hate, they
Yeah,
shocked and they
I
gotta
had,
take a
si-
step back and think
yeah,
about it. That's
I had
the
sister.
reason.
I had Sister George up here twice. I loved it. It was tremendous.
Do
I'm t-
wait, do parents actually raise kids like that?
yeah, sometimes, yeah. I'm trying to
If
get.
you
I'm trying
don't
to get.
watch videos, then you're not on TikTok.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
get.
even YouTube share TikTok videos of kids countlessly saying their parents don't do shit for them.
It's
Yeah,
true,
So
that's
yeah.
I
very
don't know
sad.
why that question is a question,
You mean
Well, don't
sir.
neglected?
worry about it. But
You
anyway,
watching it, ain't you?
I'm trying to get Bayou Bunny up here for Mr. Miami, and that will be a very fascinating interview with her.
You mean China White?
No, I have China up here. She's
No,
great.
Bayou
She's
Bunny
really
is
funny.
different than China White.
And
There
much
is
different, like
two
night and day.
separate women.
Shout out to Bayou Bunny, by the
I
way.
never seen her
Shout
on.
out to Bunny Bunny.
Yes, right. We miss Bunny up here. I got
I
sick. I was going to interview her, but I got sick in February, so
I know
that's
Mahogany. I know
well. You
Toya.
got well, Melina. The difference now is compared to let's say a year ago. All these people now, you could say have blown up. I'm blowing up now. I'm beginning to blow up,
Yeah,
and they're doing their own things. But the one nice thing I love about them, when they get the time,
they'll
they
come
come
by.
back here,
Yeah.
and they like Kareen tonight. Kareen, now the reason why you don't see her no more, she found her niche. She likes the politicians talk and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I love that stuff
So
too.
she's in
Yeah.
other rooms, and I understand
Yeah.
that. People got their niche.
And there was another girl. I think her name's Shelly or Sheila.
Sheila E,
Sheila.
she's doing her own
Sheila
thing.
E.
Yeah,
Sheila
but
E. I know
She
who
was in
she's
here the other
talking
and
about.
the
day.
other girl, Uncle Mace. Well, the other lady, Uncle Mace, was she collects. She has pet tarantula. She breeds tarantula.
Oh yeah, little
Little Shirley.
Shirley.
I don't know that
Charlie.
chick.
Yeah. Yeah. Is she
I
still
don't even
around?
know that one.
Yeah, she's still around.
I ain't seen
Yes.
her in a while.
Yeah.
She's very nice.
See, here's the thing, baby, and this is what I appreciate about our networking. Everybody knows I'm in here every night, and I'm doing sports 99% of the time.
Yeah.
They are all doing other things that I listen to, but when I'm doing us, I'm taking care of us. I can't worry
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah. I get it.
I worry about us in here because I have to give you all a service,
When
which
you're
I don't
putting
mind
on the
doing.
show, you're putting on the show 100% or nothing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I was
doing.
gonna say,
I'm
Nah,
taking.
he ain't putting on a show. He just letting you know. I
I
count
mean,
you as a female and him as a male. And I'm
yeah,
not gonna disrespect you. That's what Uncle Mace is doing.
Yes.
Don't typecast it because everybody
She's
want to
good,
typecast somebody's ass into something.
so Mace,
Jefferson.
don't you have like a network of people like say like you're going live, you have like 10 people, like even if they're not watching, they have the tab open.
Yeah, and people watch. I was told that people watch like in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
and like they told me, Mace, man, you said this, you was right. How did you know?
No,
I
I mean,
said, look,
don't you have like 10 people like
Oh,
who
in the
just
clouds, watching in the
in the
clouds.
clouds, just like
Yeah.
yeah,
automatically
I do, yeah.
Yeah, but like just have that. What I mean is like like
I know what you're saying. Have it
like
consistently every
have it
night.
consistently, because then usually like if you have 10 people for an hour, the algorithm picks up.
Sadly, the cloud will march on Congress. That's the cloud.
No, but
And guess
surely you
what?
know 10
You a
other.
black man that getting blamed because they marched and you wasn't in their cloud.
I
Okay?
think
Jefferson, not
Vargas.
now. Jefferson,
It's
not now.
always
Not
our
now.
fault.
Yeah, but you know
We
10
always
other.
have blame and we
Oh
always
God,
gotta
Jesus.
take it.
Yeah,
Jefferson.
That's all it is, and blah blah
Jefferson.
blah and blah blah blah. That's
Jefferson.
that's the end result.
All right,
surely
fine. Mute. Go ahead,
surely you
Fargo.
have 10 other like content creators
Muting.
that you kind of like just have your like for example, you have your StreamYard open, right? You can have
Yeah.
like you have like you have like another page with like 6 other content creators videos just running,
Yeah.
because it gives them like one more viewer, and then that usually builds on itself.
Yeah, the thing about me is I let everybody know like
When
what
you're
time
live.
I'm gonna be on.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we expect
Like
that.
I say, look, tomorrow night I'll be on 6:30.
or 6:30.
Yeah, because and now it's gonna pick up. 'Cause we got football coming up. We got hockey coming up. Training
And-
camp and hockey's in 3
And we
weeks.
got ball in October.
Yeah, the NBA is coming up. Blazers training camp is next Monday.
Got pay-per-view coming up.
And then
Yeah,
we got the winter wrestling coming up, and of course we have the World Cup coming up.
And we got
Yeah.
Those are
Sorry,
big
I was
events.
watching sports. What's your problem again? I was watching sports. What's your problem?
Yeah, we ain't got no problem, bro.
Yeah. No,
I
he's
mean,
not talking about you. He's like making a moniker for the guys in our spaces who don't show up. That's what he's talking about.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what Jefferson's doing.
And we
No,
got
but surely,
Survivor
like,
Series coming up.
Surely, because a lot of the football people, that's what they do is they have 5 other people, and even if they're not, there's always
Watching,
it
they
always
keep
it,
it
it always
open.
says
Yeah.
it always says like 10 people watching, but I know there's only like maybe 3 people really
In-
watching.
in the
Don't
chat.
worry, I got with me. I just know this. If you want to look at my body of work, I got 683 episodes you can look at.
I was gonna say you should clip some stuff, or at least create
I
like a
really
highlight
gotta
video.
watch when you first started, Uncle
Or,
Mike.
or get like a montage. Get like create a montage for people who first and then make that clipped. Make that the first like
Sad
video.
fact.
I'm gonna
I
get
can
somebody
watch
to.
sports and she
Yeah, get
can't
like
watch
Oh, you know what? One sec,
Lifetime,
one
and we
sec,
got the same cable
Yeah, I'm
One
gonna
on
sec,
get
that many
somebody.
TVs.
Jefferson, I'm gonna get somebody to clip some of my great rants.
Yeah.
Baller X.
when you went in on LeBron last season,
What you like? What I went into LeBron? Which one?
and the
The one
Laker
with?
fan base couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
And Mal Gaston.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was gonna say use Fiverr, and maybe create like a
Oh,
video
God
editor.
damn it.
No, Bargav, like maybe he should do like an intro video to his channel to be like, yo,
that's good.
you know those welcome videos like the one I
Yeah.
have on mine? It's just a 2-minute
Yeah,
thing.
nice
I don't even
personality.
think it's 2 minutes. It's a very short, like, and it says like, welcome to my channel. This is what I do. This is what my channel's about. If you like my content, subscribe type of thing. And it's just a 2-minute clip of you recording yourself. You can even do it from your phone, Uncle Mace. And
I mean, that's one thing, but I was gonna say if it's highlights, it's just like right there, what kind of goes on.
or like
Oh, yeah,
what? Yeah.
I took. Hey, look, I watched that episode where I did with us last week when I asked your advice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that into serious motion. You know,
I got a little kickback on that statement because, Miss, do you realize Uncle Mace is happy with his life? He ain't bitching about his life.
No, I
He
agree.
ain't kicking his ass because he made bad mistakes.
No,
but
I understand.
the bulk of the people, just like you, that is like Uncle Mace. You just a woman listening to Uncle Mace and took the advice. Do you realize the circumference of people that fuck up while you listen to Uncle Mace and not fuck it up.
Yeah,
And they jump on your ass about, bitch, why ain't you just like us?
Yeah.
yeah, I know
That,
what you.
yes, ma'am, yes. And that's why I like to talk to Miss right here. Matter of fact, you
Basically,
got
you
the name
saying
Miss. I know your name, but I'm calling you Miss from now on.
it's all right,
You
bro.
got my respect. You
Thank you,
got my
Jeff.
respect, girl. Go ahead.
Jefferson.
Talk.
Thank you. Go ahead, Miss Marlene.
No, Uncle Mace, like you said, because we didn't really know at first. Bardev thought like you're just happy with the community, and you're always going to be happy with the community, but there has to be a end goal, what you want to achieve, right? And you said, you know, for me, it's you got the watch hours. You definitely got the watch hours because bloody hell, one day you streamed, one time you did 12-hour stream. I know for a fact you've accomplished the 4,000 watch hours, and to get
I blew that
monetized,
away. I blew that away.
you probably have double or triple that.
Triple
But
almost.
but
What?
to you
Yeah.
just need the 1K to get monetized. But even when you get monetized, people, it's better for you to still get the Cash App or PayPal because
No, I'm
YouTube
not gonna
takes.
do the. I'm not gonna do the little dollar sign at the bottom
Yeah.
of the chat. I'm not doing that. It will only be Cash App, and my nephew will fix the PayPal. You could do both.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's best.
My nephew will do that.
But once you have a clear direction on what you want to do, it's easier to get to because you already know this is what I'm gonna achieve and this is how hard I'm gonna work for it. And you're someone who works hard, so
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the dollar sign brings its own like difficulties for some people.
You got a
Like
whole bunch of people don't work as hard as you begging for your dollars, though.
yeah.
No, but what I mean is like, I think there's something like us. There's a couple people I know they don't really care for the monetization part. They don't want to deal with like the taxes and whatnot.
I'm the
Oh,
same way.
yeah.
I ain't doing that.
And then there's the other side of it where
People
there's
want
the
their
other,
messages read and heard.
yeah, and then
Like guy tonight in another
like,
room.
for some people they find it disruptive. Like
A
super
guy,
chat.
a guy in the other room I was in before I came up to do this. He was crying and whining because the guy didn't read
Message.
Yeah,
his message.
that
Yeah,
happens
he
all
was
the time.
screaming.
That happens all the
Hey,
time.
I gotta wait till next week before we have Miami talk. I feel his struggle.
Oh, you'll hear
I
it this
feel his
week. You're gonna
struggle.
hear it tonight if you stick around and be good.
The other part is the other part is like it's I don't know, Mace maybe. I don't know if you want to do that. Like the memberships thing is another thing.
Once I get about 12.50, then I'll do the membership. I'll
Yeah.
just charge $1.99.
Yeah, like that's another one. Like people
Oh,
like
Sister Misha, nice to see her here. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen this beautiful lady
What's
either
up,
in a hot
Mac
minute
Misha?
until
She's
this
from
morning.
Toronto. Hi, Sister Misha. Hope you're well. Congratulations on your daughter's graduation as well.
Yes, I
Misha.
congratulated her back a couple weeks ago on that too. Congratulations, love. I love Misha.
Mace, the only reason I'm shutting up because you talk about we might have Miami talk later. That's the only reason I'm shutting up, putting myself on mute. Just letting you know that.
it's that time of the year, man. The passion comes
Hell
out.
yeah! Last night you
anticipation.
should heard me,
Oh.
me and Mr. Miami last night.
Well, last night it was a shock last night because we lost my senior vice president.
Hey, he died last night. You know,
Oh.
He died.
shockingly.
He died
got
he
shot?
died at he died at halftime. He was at the stadium last night.
Oh, wow.
Did he have a heart attack randomly?
He
I don't
collapsed.
know. Possibility
Yeah.
he could have collapsed.
Man,
Damn
that's
shame.
crazy.
That's happening a lot more often nowadays, Mr. Miami. What's the plan this week, Uncle Mace?
Oh, I gotta think.
You're
Like,
off
it's-
Monday. We're back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Wait, so Mace, you take Mondays off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
This is for you, Misha. I'm writing to you.
It used to be Wednesday, right?
It used to be Friday.
It's always be Friday.
Oh, Friday. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
right.
football time.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace, how's the kidney looking, by the way? Like, do you
Very,
have to,
very good. Thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
That's what we like to hear.
are you allowed to fly soon?
I'm gonna find out on October 13th.
Where do you want to go?
I haven't decided yet.
Say Toronto. Say Toronto.
Colombia?
You don't.
Hey,
No,
Lou?
I'm not going to Colombia. When the weather gets a little better, when the weather gets a little better next spring, I promise I will go to both Montreal and Toronto.
Yes.
Yes, I got to go to Toronto.
I mean,
Yeah.
everything's like 2
Manzano
hours
said he's
away for
coming
you.
down soon
Everything-
with a friend, I think, for
Yeah,
business.
coming up to
Like 2
Toronto.
hours
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Those are like 2-hour flights for you.
For me, hour.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. 'cause
It's 1 hour to Eva City. Yeah, I'm closer
Wait,
to
when you
Montreal.
go to Canada, yeah, I guess we can. You just kind of, you pretty much no visa required. You pretty much just go, right?
No, you just go.
No, I need to what you call it. The new, and this is cool about the United States now, Barkov. If you get the new driver's license, that is going to be the
Oh,
new
the-
passport
yeah, like the
beginning
start,
next year.
Yeah,
the digital ID thing.
yeah, the
Yeah.
digital ID.
I'm going to have
They
that in
always
2
had
weeks.
that.
so.
They always had that for Canada. Like, but the
Yeah.
what was it?
We
And
do
I'm
the-
not going to
the.
Canada.
The thing is, I couldn't do it because I was in Florida. But
Mhm.
if I did it in Michigan, I could have done that. Where I could like it's the star. You're talking about that star, like the
Jefferson, we love you,
clear
bro.
ID. The clear ID.
People in the clouds, thank you for showing up tonight. Appreciate you.
I mean, with the U.S. passport, most places you can kind of go except Cuba, North Korea, and like Russia. Which
Sorry about that, Mr.
And
Lammy.
and surprisingly Australia.
what happened?
Love you, Misha. You keep staying beautiful, my love.
Oh,
Love you, baby. I love you more than platinum. Don't ever forget that.
She's really pretty.
Sure is.
Yeah,
She is
yeah, man.
gorgeous.
I thought you were gonna go to Brazil.
Nah, you know what, Bogov? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like to be like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to go where everybody and their mama's
Exactly.
going.
Yeah, but it's like a
exactly.
lifestyle, though, right? Like you just want to go for the lifestyle.
Yeah. I'm not one of these guys chasing women like these guys.
Or Uruguay. You don't want to go like Argentina or Uruguay?
No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Montreal's
Nope.
a nice place
Nope.
too.
Oh yeah, you know I'm going up there,
I
baby.
thought you wanted to actually leave the states for a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Beirut?
Yeah,
Sports betting like island sports betting like.
I'm looking at Aruba.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
Beirut?
that's nice, by the way, because it's the U.S.
Nisha's a trip, bro. Let me say something back to her. She's a trip, bro.
well, Lebanon.
Oh my god.
I guess I mean with the what is it with the U.S. dollar getting stronger, which is you can pretty much go like pretty much you can go to like New Zealand and it's like you get $3
That's what I heard.
for every U.S. dollars. Pretty much like living like a king, but
Yeah, you ain't lying about that, Bogov. You ain't lying about that. That's true, bro. Right. But I just don't like to be like everybody else, because
Yeah, you want to do your own thing.
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like
I feel you.
I feel like you'd do well in like Thailand or like Japan if you want, but
You know what would be a good show for you, Bogov? It's called International Passport. The guy.
I'm not, but I don't like traveling though. That's the thing. I actually
okay.
don't like traveling.
Bro,
Like,
you travel more than me. What are you talking about?
I don't travel. When's the last time I traveled?
Orlando,
Like
Yeah, trust. Good.
like
I don't-
outside of America.
It's just like like when you're focused on a goal, like it just distracts you. Like I gotta travel with a purpose. I was telling somebody.
It's
Like,
true. Yeah. That's true. That is true.
Like
Oh,
I mean,
nice. When I was in my mid-20s, nice to run to Montreal every other weekend.
Yeah, you
I
were
was-
telling us you did the bus thing, right?
Yeah, and the
I
train. Yeah,
remember
but
you
more the
telling
bus.
us that.
Crayon?
Yeah, Montreal. I'm telling you, that place will always have a special place in my heart.
Do you need to know French for going to Montreal though?
Nah, there's some areas you don't need to.
Yeah,
Most
there's some areas you just avoid, but
Yeah.
if you try it, they'll respect you. Quebec
Yeah.
City, forget it. If you can't speak French, don't go to Quebec City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
I
know what the
can't-
sad thing is?
Yeah.
If you like women, that is the hidden gem in North America. The hockey players are begging
In Quebec
Gary
City.
Bettman to put the Coyotes there. I'm not lying about that.
Yeah, they have exotics up there.
Yeah, the players love Quebec City.
Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it.
Look, as soon as I said exotic, Vargas,
Oh man.
Toronto and
Suplex
Toronto
City.
and
I mean, I don't know. There's a
Suplex.
lot of places in the world though when you think about it. Like Canada. Canada has its own like hidden wonders.
I think Canada is very underrated by Americans. I do.
Would you ever go to like the Northwest Territories?
bro, there's nothing to do there, bro.
What are you talking about? Like,
It's like Canadian country.
I know what you're talking about. You talking about Saskatchewan?
Like the redneck
Yeah, like
area,
there's like the wilderness, like Inuit.
the
Yeah,
redneck
like,
places,
are they redneck or are they just
hillbillies.
like
I know Alberta's redneck. You better believe that.
Yeah.
And Saskatchewan.
Suplex City.
I don't know what's it like, Melina, like over there. Like I feel like that's like
Northwest
the part of Canada
Territories,
no one
bro. There's
cares.
nothing to do there.
I f-
It's just woods.
It's just woods. Extremely cold. It has to be extremely cold up there too, right?
Yeah.
Melina,
for sure.
Melina,
Yes.
do you watch that one show called Heartland?
Oh, I've seen that show before. Yes.
Heartland.
That show's good.
Yeah, it's good. With
Hey, Misha, you want to
Graham
come
Wardle.
up? Here, come up for a minute. Talk about your homeland, baby. Come on up.
No, Canada. I have to say, Canada is like like I don't
Canada's
know.
very underrated. It's very
Like season
underrated.
season 15 and season 16.
Yeah, she is right. Come up here and talk with us for a little while. Come on up.
That
I
show
mean,
been on.
what is it? 3 big cities were like Toronto, Vancouver, and like Montreal, right? Basically.
Yes.
And then Canada is like, it's pretty much all woods and nature.
And
Well,
Quebec.
Alberta, Alberta is big, especially
Yeah.
Edmonton, because that's the where all the oil comes from.
The home of Bret Hart.
Yeah, no, Calgary,
Quebec.
Bret Hart, Calgary.
Calgary.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, Misha, come up.
in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But is there like a difference, like east versus west? Canada.
Miss Melina, go ahead, baby.
Nah, I think Calgary, like Winnipeg, that area, it gets really cold. But I agree with Misha. I'm also used to it. Sometimes it gets to -30. We've seen -30
Whoa!
degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay, baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
Last
Thank you,
winter we
Misha.
had a lot of
Mwah.
snow. We had a
Love
lot
you,
of
girl.
snow. We had a lot of cold weather. It got really chilly with the wind chill. But
Yeah.
but I'm used to it too. That's why when like people in the UK, when I ask them like how's the weather there, but they're like, oh, it's cold. But their
Yeah.
cold is
Let me
like
tell Misha
minus.
something while she's
Their
talking.
cold is not even minus. It's like 5 degrees. Yeah, I agree with Misha. It's normal, you know. For
Yeah,
us,
is there a
we've gotten
difference in
used to
people
the
though?
cold.
Is there a difference in people as you go
In-
east to west?
Yeah, it is different. I guess there's a lot of, even in Toronto, there's still like outskirts of Toronto, like Hamilton and Oshawa and those places. They're less multicultural, so they're more like white dominated areas. Like, I guess you could say Lawton. Lawton, Oklahoma is a really small city. What about there's like small cities within states that are
Yeah.
like that, and it's very reserved. They're only like they only respect their own kind type of thing.
Yeah, I figured that's kind of like that.
But then some parts of Alberta and some parts of Winnipeg, it's very multicultural, very diverse, and they respect everyone. They're friendly, but there's always going to be those bad apples in the bunch. That's
I
wherever
feel-
you go, though.
I don't know. I feel like living on Lake Superior would be nice.
I've never been there. I have family in Winnipeg and Alberta.
Aren't you like 30 minutes from like Lake Superior?
Lake Superior, no. I've seen Lake Ontario.
Oh yeah. Wait, Lake Superior is like the it's a different. What is it?
Misha
I've seen
says normal weather
Lake
up there.
Ontario, and I've seen
Isn't
and
Lake
I've
Superior
seen
close
the
by?
St. Lawrence River in Montreal.
Isn't Lake Superior like really close by though?
I'm not sure, bro. My geography isn't good. I think it's far. It's near Sault Ste. Marie. It's about one and a half hours.
I know where that is. I know where that is.
It's about an hour and a half drive
Yeah.
from me.
It's a beautiful place, by the way.
Yeah.
Phil Esposito.
Hey, have you, Mace? Have you gone to have you seen Lake Superior before?
No.
It's like it's supposed to be like very different with the lake, like the.
Wait,
It's like a quarter lake, so like.
So Uncle Mace, did you grow up in New York your whole life?
Most of my life, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So is it Lake Erie that's over there, like closer to like New York?
It's near Buffalo, I know that.
Yeah, like near like Buffalo.
That's Buffalo, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. That
Pittsburgh,
area.
yeah. I don't know. The Great Lakes are somewhat nice.
Great
Yeah,
Lakes out in
Winnipeg and
Minnesota.
stuff. It's well known.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know about that
Alberta, Banff, Alberta. It's very known for the nature, the
outdoors.
just the outdoors. Yeah, the environment.
That's too cold.
Seems
Yeah.
peaceful.
Now Vancouver's nice, Mr. Miami.
Yeah,
You would
Mr.
like it.
Miami, you're from
Vancouver's-
Vancouver
Mr.
doesn't
Miami.
get
How
cold.
cold does it get for you guys in Florida? Like +1?
It
Please.
doesn't get cold. It's
The coldest day is 59 degrees, and I tested up here. I was freezing. I needed my jacket. I said, nigga.
What's that in Celsius? By the way, I
Oh my
haven't seen eye
God.
test in a long time. That guy
Oh
knows his
God.
sports.
I mean, I have.
So sometimes it's like down in Florida, sometimes sometimes you do get cold down in December and January.
Yeah, but what's
39
your,
degrees,
bro?
bro.
But
You
what's your
kidding
cold?
me?
Come on.
I said 39.
Jesus.
in Miami.
I'll let you guys talk. I'll be back.
Wait, we use Celsius here. We don't use Fahrenheit.
That would be like what would that be?
39 Fahrenheit? I don't know what
Yeah.
that's.
Like 39 degrees?
Yeah, but what would that be?
That's cold.
We use degrees Celsius. That's 3 degrees Celsius. What the heck? You're calling that cold?
That's not.
Oh
that's
my
not-
goodness.
yeah, that's as cold as it gets. Is 40 degrees.
Wow. You're
Um,
calling 3 plus 3 degrees cold.
Yeah, that's Florida. One.
Bro, we face -30, -35. Like,
Damn. Whoa.
Wait, let me convert it 1 sec.
That's too cold.
-35 is -31 Fahrenheit.
How? Yeah, we don't.
Mm.
Yeah, I guarantee you, there's a thing called sun hoodies. We just. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. They're good
Yeah,
to-
our
they're good to
cold
wear, though.
gets to -31 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's normal here.
Yeah.
Like what's that one part where
Yeah, but it
where
gets-
like the oranges? I forgot.
But
somewhere
we have
down.
the opposite. We have the opposite issue. Like like Miami, for example. You
It
don't.
gets really hot, right?
It gets really hot, so that people go out like really late for that reason.
So what's the hottest you get in Miami?
105. Sometimes be 105, 99 degrees.
What's that? 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it gets up there.
Is that normal?
That's hot.
In
Yeah,
the
but
summer?
40 degrees is burning your feet and stuff.
That's
Burning your
too
skin.
cold.
45 degrees.
No, I mean before like 105 Fahrenheit. It's really hot.
Yeah, we play football in the summertime, playing football or like some. It's
Or
You
pretty
cut
can't go out
grass.
in that kind of weather. What are you talking about playing football? You
Oh
can't-
no, people play all the time.
They do play football in this weather.
Oh my god.
I'm
That's the
talking
best
about,
part about living down south. Is like you can play football year round.
see Florida. That's where the athletes come from. They play football in this heat.
Damn. Yeah, but I didn't know it's that hot.
No, it gets hot. It gets hot.
It do get hot.
That's but there's a lot of beach stuff that you can do, like beach tennis, sand volleyball,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
and stuff like that.
That's quite nice. The sand volleyball.
Well, that's relaxing.
That's why when I used to go to the beach, I used to that's why I used to wear a mask at the beach. I used to hate that smell as soon as you walk to the beach. Start gagging.
Jefferson says it's cold if it hits 60 degrees in his state. He's from Miami too, right? 60 Fahrenheit is 15 degrees. You're calling 15 degrees cold. Wait, hold on. You call him plus 15 degrees cold. Am I reading that wrong?
Or something like that.
I feel like it gets cold around. For me, I still feel like I could go out like I don't need gloves till like about what, like 15 degrees.
If I'm traveling,
No, when do you how cold does it have to be for you to wear gloves outside?
Well, minus 20, minus 20, minus 15.
or
Manzano,
30
hi
degrees.
Manzano.
Yeah, I don't think I like when I lived up north. I don't remember needing gloves. Actually,
If I'm going to Alabama, I gotta put on some gloves. It do get cold. It get real cold up there in Alabama.
do you wear like do you have like umbrellas for the sun?
I do keep an umbrella because sometimes it do rain up there.
The sun umbrellas. I never got it.
Yeah, I see people carry that here when we have heat wave, sun umbrella. But they just use a normal umbrella before the sun.
Nah, you ain't gonna stop no heat waves. The heat will hit you in the face.
Yeah. Got to keep the gotta look right for this. Gotta look right, Gotta protect the figure.
If you want to hit the ground, boom.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like it was yesterday. Like I had to take so I forget I can't like leave the wallet in my car because it would just melt all my credit cards. Sometimes it gets sometimes.
It's that bad. Nah, you guys are capping.
No, like yesterday I went there. Yesterday I left like my wallet in the car. I came back and it the credit card got like real flimsy.
Oh,
like
wow.
like that one time I had like 4 CDs start melting. CDs will melt in your car.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing like where like people who don't move their car in like car batteries and stuff that die because of the heat.
Oh yeah, that I know, and also because of the cold, it goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep using your car, but
yeah, because when people keep it in the garage and then it goes, the battery fully dies. Yeah, that's happened to us. And you know that CAA thing, right? When we first got that CAA crap, bro, we didn't know because the guy we pay car insurance to, we didn't know that it's not unlimited. You have to pay a different package for the unlimited. So we thought CAA is unlimited for everybody as long as you pay in the monthly, the service fee. And I'm here calling the CAA every time something goes wrong.
Yeah.
And then they, after 3 times, they're like, "Oh, you reached your limit." We called 3 times in 1 month. We reached the limit, and we're thinking, what's happened here? We had no clue, bro. Oh, Uncle Mace, Manzano's backstage, but I think Manzano, I think Uncle Mace went to get his medicine. You might have to wait a bit, bro. Sorry. We don't have the keys to the castle.
Or the keys to the Cadillac.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's new, Manzano Bargal? What's the plan for the week shows? I don't know what's going on this week.
I mean, it's like
We're
what?
preparing.
College
We're
college
1 week
football
away
season.
from actual football,
Yeah.
and yeah, man,
College
I'm looking
football
forward.
season's back.
Speaking of which, I guess next week it's gonna be like all like football posts on Instagram.
Soccer football, or you mean
No.
American football? Yeah.
College football.
It's crazy because it pisses some. It's probably gonna piss some people off.
Miami Hurricanes playing this week at home.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
crazy when you have a mix of people. It's like
Cowboys play the Buccaneers first game, bro.
And the
it is
Dolphins
crazy
take
when you have
on
it is
and
crazy
the
when you have a mix of people on your Instagram. Like half the people like
Miami
love certain
Miami
things,
take
right?
on the New England Clam Trials this week. Next in the 2 weeks.
Yeah, in 2 weeks' time, we still got 2 weeks to kill.
I still
Did I tell you?
call
But you know,
New
it's
England.
gonna be a good season for Miami.
Did I
I
tell you?
hope so
Did I
too,
tell you, Mel?
because
Like
It ain't gonna be a good season for Miami Heat, though.
no, the Heat going to the playoffs.
did I tell you,
He
Mel? Like
going
Man,
I got into like an
man,
hour
get up
argument.
here, bro. Here.
I got into like an hour
Get up
argument
here, Tony.
explaining like how college football and like Premier League are very similar.
So the Heat going to
People
the Heat going to the
didn't want to
playoffs
believe
this
me.
year. Should guarantee.
Bro, I don't see Miami making it out the first round, bro.
See now to I don't see Philadelphia making it to the playoffs
Bro, I can't stand Philadelphia. You already know that.
because the Boston gonna beat them.
That guy, right? Doc.
Doc Rivers.
Yeah.
Does Brady still wanna get traded to like
Are
the
we
Dolphins?
gonna talk about what people should actually talk about? That this guy is. He shouldn't
A
even.
coke artist.
Yeah. Does Brady
mean
still
the
want to
other
get
day?
traded? Does Brady still want to get traded to the
No,
Dolphins?
he's an unrestricted free agent after this year.
Oh,
he
right.
might retire because thanks to Stephen Ross messed up everything.
Wait, if he
And,
retires, if he retires, he's still he's not contracted anymore, right?
No, and
But
he
like,
won't be missed. I'm dead serious.
who, Brady?
Yeah, he won't be missed.
I don't know about that, but
Hey, you guys think
if he
if
retired
this
last
time,
year, I think yeah, you're right.
you guys think if this time around Philly don't make it to the play-in, well, they'll make the play-in, but they won't make the playoffs. I think they won't go far in the playoffs.
Which
Maybe
team?
they won't even qualify. Do you guys think Doc Rivers will finally get the boot?
I think if he doesn't get to the NBA Finals, he's fired. Matter of fact, I think the loser of Brooklyn. Let's put it this way: Brooklyn and Philadelphia, they have to win this year.
So but why wasn't that pressure last year though?
It was on Doc Rivers last year, but the bastard choked as usual.
But is that because of the trade that happened? Is that because of Ben Simmons?
I think because
Is
Miami
that
was
gave
just
him a
better.
pass?
I think because
Ben
Miami
Simmons
was
gave him
just
the pass,
Yeah,
right?
Miami handled the business. We couldn't take
Miami
care
took
of.
care of business.
Yes.
Miami was good last year. I don't think they'll be good this year. I think they were good.
But
Last year was their moment.
Oh, by the way, on Ben Simmons,
Mr. Miami, listen, you went as far as you could, in my opinion.
I agree with that. No, really, I
Bro,
agree.
you laughing? I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, I'm
man.
with her. Lack of
Hey.
star power again.
Yeah.
You know, it hurts.
Hey, May. So, what's with the media
What
turn
up?
on like Ben Simmons? By the way,
Here they look at him as a loser. They know that here in New York, so they look at that's Brooklyn's problem, not the Knicks' problem. And around the league, they look at him as a clown.
Hey, coach, we beat the Lakers last year.
You know,
You know the Lakers, the best they can do is 7th place. Right?
You guys know when the sisterhood.
Lakers, they ain't going back to the NBA Finals.
Honestly, I think the top four in the NBA this year are Boston,
Yeah.
Miami,
Denver.
Chicago. No, I'm talking about the Eastern Conference.
Oh, okay.
Eastern Conference.
Yeah.
Boston, Miami, Toronto.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Brooklyn has to be in there.
I can't
No,
believe you're
no.
putting
I don't got
Miami
Brooklyn
in there.
in the top. I don't got Brooklyn in the top.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
but
he put
yeah,
Miami
but
in here.
with Ben Simmons actually playing.
I got right now.
I trust Miss Molina. The reason why I have Miami, I understand there's a lack of star power, but I trust the track record of a Spoelstra and Pat Riley to get the best out of whatever they have, even though they don't have superstar players.
No, they don't have superstar players, and they
No,
need
that's what
that.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They can get the best out of whatever they have, and honestly, the East is weak. There's not really because Lonzo. I don't think Lonzo can stay healthy. Honestly, for some reason, there's some odd reason I can't trust Lonzo to stay healthy.
You could say this.
I'm gonna, like I said earlier, not tonight, but I said it before. I'm gonna go in the East. I'm gonna go Boston 1, Milwaukee 2, Atlanta 3, Philly 4, Brooklyn 5, Miami 6.
Oh,
Oh,
I just-
see.
no
I-
Toronto.
Toronto 7.
Wait a minute. You trust Philly not to choke with Harden and
Philadelphia.
Embiid?
No, but Harden's got a lot. Harden's got a lot more pressure. on
Oh,
him.
no, Harden did a good thing. He got out of Brooklyn. No, he's vindicated now, and he took a big pay cut.
Yeah.
But the people love him now. He's back in everybody's good graces.
Philadelphia choke artist.
So
And I think Maxey gets a year better.
Mace, let's say the Heat make it all the way to the finals and win. Does the media's perception change about them, or would they just say they got lucky that other teams weren't good and stuff like that?
Yeah, they said that the Western team, they had an injury or something.
Which is a bullcrap excuse to me.
A lot of people high on Atlanta. I'm one of them. I
Who
just
got a
think
beard?
Atlanta is a team
Oh,
that
it was a can of Coke.
I think
Oh.
Atlanta was. I think the thing with Atlanta, I think the good thing about
I'll say
Atlanta
somebody got it.
is that they went to the Eastern Finals 2 years ago, and if Trey Young didn't get hurt, they would have won that series because Giannis got hurt.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and our favorite buddy, the ball-headed referee, Trey Young stepped on his foot. He should have minded his own business.
So Miss Molina,
Mm-hmm.
you never answered my question.
Sorry, I left to get a drink. My bad, bro.
What I was asking you earlier in the chat, but Mace knows what I'm talking about. In New York, they have laws against idling cars during the winter. You can't have the.
Oh, because they'll damage your battery.
No. It's a pollution thing. It's a pollution
okay.
thing.
We don't got that here.
You guys don't have idling laws in Toronto or in Canada?
We don't have a bylaw like that. I think some parts of Canada do.
Yeah. Negative. Are you guys Celsius or Fahrenheit? Like the
Celsius.
United States? Okay, so you're like everybody else in the world. You're not special like us.
No, we're special. You're just different. We're special. You're just different.
Oh Jesus.
Bro, you really gonna try that with me of all people? I know it's your birthday, but I'm gonna leave that
I'm not
one
gonna
alone.
start that. I'm
gonna leave that one
argument.
alone. And it's all respects, bro.
All right, Rainwright. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Manzano.
Yeah, no, you, Miss Molina. Let's hope your Toronto Maple Leafs don't do something. Don't go all nuclear this season, and your fan base, like normal, goes all DEFCON 5, asking the front office to get fired again.
I tell you right now, if KD went to Toronto and that Maple Leaf team choked while the Raptors about to get a second trophy in 4 years, you better believe they will be.
Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Did you guys hear Patrick Kane is getting traded as well?
Yes, I was telling that Manzano a couple of weeks ago. We was talking about that. it's interesting with Kane. Who
They're
did
saying he
Edmonton
might go
pick
to
up?
Montreal.
Who did Edmonton pick up a couple weeks ago?
Oh, one
I
second.
know. It was a defenseman.
No, they didn't do. They didn't do the defense yet. They did the goalie. They did Kane. They did somebody else.
The Oilers guy, right?
Yeah. they brought
Tyson
somebody-
Berry. Tyson Berry. Was it Tyson
Yeah.
Berry?
Okay. Yeah. So Kane was rumored to go to Edmonton, but I know. Let me put it this way: Kane's going to get traded. The
I think
question
he-
is where.
Yeah, I don't think he has a spot yet.
I'm going to say that these are my top 3 landing spots for Patrick. The Rangers, Colorado,
Washington.
LA.
LA, yes.
LA.
I can see Los Angeles. Yeah. LA is good. I was telling Manzano that when they played the Oilers, I said LA is 99 points.
You know
It's
who
like
could
a
really
base-
use him though? The
Like
Leafs.
they could, like a baseball team winning 95 games. People don't realize that. You got a 99-point season in hockey. You had a hell of a year.
So Miss Molina, when you look at the trade between the
Panthers and the Flames.
the Panthers and the Flames, originally before Huberdeau re-signed, who did you think win that trade? The Flames or the Panthers?
I'm gonna go Flames, bro.
Damn, everybody's going Flames with
Yeah,
that.
I think Flames.
Again, I'm gonna say this because I've watched Matty Tkachuk. He is a great player, but he said all the wrong things at that press conference.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. He's a young dumb kid.
He put dirt on his own name, but he's naive.
Yes.
Yeah, and May said it best. He's like his father. He's a party boy. What do you
Sure
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
A party animal, and I will add this to it.
He's in the right environment for that, Manzano.
The way Huberdeau handled himself, he could have bitched and said, hey, I'm only staying here. I'm going home. I'm going back to Montreal. But then I guess what he realized is he go to Montreal. The whole goddamn province is his, and he's going to have to produce. And Miss Molina knows this. He goes up there.
The spotlight's on you.
Montreal is as
fanatical.
More than fanatical. They're
It's a religion for them.
yeah, it's not Edmonton where they're delusional, but
Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same Montreal, Mace? That
Yeah.
name is just delusional.
Manzano, nothing's as bad as Edmonton, bro.
Dallas.
Edmonton is a whole different planet.
No, and for me, I think the way the Panthers play fits the style fits Kachuk better than what they were doing in
Oh, you're gonna get bro. You're gonna get 120 points out of Matthew Kachuk. Trust me. He's gonna
and I
play
think
well
they're
for
gonna
you.
Put him with. Can you imagine that line with him and Barkov on the same
Yeah,
line?
he's gonna play great for you, bro. But I think Matty has to realize
Mature a little bit.
Yes. He's gonna have to realize that how can I say this? He's gonna have
Keep
to
your mouth
realize he got to realize that Florida is very close to getting it done. I mean, they've won the President Trophy. Now, you got Bure in his prime. So you could argue this is the second best player you ever had, bro.
This is an honest question. I understand he already signed a contract with Ottawa, but can you see Brady following his brother down?
Oh, come on. No,
I
bro.
can see that.
I don't think so.
Wainwright's
I
getting a
think that-
rousing ovation.
You know how many times I was hyped in the media, bro? I don't see that happening.
Wainwright, and I'm getting right back to the hockey. Wainwright gave up only 4 hits tonight. Standing ovation in St. Louis. This man is a tremendous, tremendous playoff pitcher. So St. Louis beating the Braves. What a comeback they had last night in St. Louis. These two teams hate each other. There was barfing at each other. But back to the hockey. I think the Panthers, in my opinion, I think this is the best player with Pablo in their prime, bro.
Yeah.
You guys should win the East, bro.
Yeah. No, and for me, I'm gonna say that like I want since you two are hockey fans, who's your dream line for your teammates and for you, Miss Molina? Mine is Pavel Bure, Alexander Barkov, and Jonathan Huberdeau. That's my dream line for the Panthers.
Okay, I know what he means. Go ahead, Miss Malino. Who's your dream line for players who played on the Maple Leafs?
As in players to come back?
Yeah, like any guy who played for the Leafs. Who's your best guys? Like to you, your best line.
Forwards or any?
Any.
Forward. No forwards. Offense.
Yeah.
No forwards.
That's what that is. Remember, she's Canadian. She knows.
Okay, I'm going to go with last season's Nazem Kadri, who was really good for us.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Ilya Mikheyev.
Okay.
Zach Hyman, Matthews, Marner.
Okay.
I'll even throw in John Tavares.
All right.
Wait,
I have to. You could pick three. Baby.
I'm back.
Like the line, like a center and two forwards.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Ilya Mikheyev, John Tavares, and Mitch Marner.
Okay. I'm gonna go old school, Manzano. I'm gonna go old school with mine because I saw them win this. So I'm gonna go Fleury, Neuendijk, and Gary Roberts.
I'm Miss Paulina. I'm kind of surprised you didn't put Matt Sundin on your line.
You're right, but
maybe she was a little too young to see Matt's in his prime.
I ain't seen him in his prime.
Yeah, there you go. You didn't see Sundin in the prime.
How old do you think I am, Manzano?
Are you my age? Are you in your 30s?
Bro, no, I'm not even there yet, bro.
Oh, wow, you're younger.
Yeah, she didn't see Sundin in 2004.
I'm in my 20s, bro.
Yeah, she didn't see Sundin. She was in.
I'm
she
so
was in
sorry, Miss Molina.
She was in pre-K.
Bro, no, it's a compliment to be called. It's a compliment because
I'll tell you one thing, honey. You will love Gary Roberts. You was in diapers when he was on the Leafs.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you know when I said Manzano, I didn't see my Leafs win a Stanley Cup. I wasn't even a thought back then.
Hey,
when was the last time, Mace, you saw? When was the last time?
I was in diapers, bro. 67. 1967, bro.
Bro, we weren't even born then.
None of us. I was in diapers. I would say this. When I was a kid, I don't know why this was, but we used to get all the hockey night in Canada, locally here in New York. And the one thing, I'll tell you, a Maple Leaf team I thought was awesome was the 78 Maple Leafs. They had McDonald, Borges Salming, and my man, oh God, I gotta think of his name. And I should know this. Because I think he's from Sweden. What's my man again? They called him the greatest Maple Leaf.
I know who you're talking about, but is he a defenseman or a forward?
Forward, center.
My God, I know who you're talking
about. No, forward,
because
McDonald was the center, and they beat the Islanders in Game 7.
Parlindum?
Huh?
Is it Parlindum?
Nah.
Kieran Gavel?
This is old Maple Leafs, like in the 70s. I see his face, but I forgot his name. I should be ashamed of myself because he's one of my all-time favorite players. Of course, that Leaf team ran into Montreal, and the rest is history.
You don't even have to finish the sentence there.
What year was that, Miss?
78.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
No problem.
I forgot my man's name.
I seen the Avalanche win a Stanley Cup.
Please, huh? I'm just playing with you, Mr. Bybee.
I know.
All right, Dansby Swanson is here, 3-run homer, and the Braves are taking the lead. Rain White got taken out. gave up one hit in the game, and then bang, Swanson dead center field, and the Braves have taken the lead. What a wasted night.
Hey, coach.
So, Mace, you said the
My
guy was from Sweden.
I think so, yeah.
mistake.
Uh,
Tula
he-
threw 64-yard bomb.
Ingrid Hammerstrom.
No,
He's from Sweden.
Shout out
70
AB Media.
78. What's up, AB Media? How you doing, family? My man
This
got
is
kicked
What's up,
out.
AB?
Say that again?
This is the 1978 team that I'm looking at. The 77 and 78 team, is that the team you're talking about? Or the 78?
Yeah, yeah.
79?
Name the players in the Maple Leafs. Go ahead.
Okay. Crap. I need a. John Anderson.
Nope.
John Ashby.
Nope.
Jan Berglund.
Nope. Nope.
Bruce Boudreau.
Nope.
Look for a Swedish name. Wait. 78,
Yeah.
79.
Yeah. The guy was a left winger. He's from Sweden. His name is Inga Hammerstrom.
No, that's not him. I'll
George
get it right
Salming.
now. Nah, I said Salming. It's not him. AB, you want to come up and join us again? Let me find it.
I'm on mute, and y'all continue finishing your conversation. I'm
Bob
on mute,
Wall,
mate.
thank you for being here, bro.
Hey, a good night, burger. My bad, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Let's see. I'll find it right now.
Yeah, it's weird. That the only Swedish forward that was on that team was Hammerstrom, which is kind of odd.
I'm going to get it right now. There you go. Got it in one look. Daryl Sittler
Oh, Sittler.
had 117 points that year.
Yeah, I'm on Hockey Reference. It doesn't show his name on the roster for that year, Mace, which is kind of odd.
He is. He's on the 78, 79 roster.
Thank you.
I'm on Hockey DB, bro.
Oh,
Thank you.
no. Oh, it's 78, 79, not 78, 77, 78.
It's
Mace.
77, 78, Manzano.
Oh,
Got it
he
right
was on
here,
the
Daryl
78.
Sittler.
Damn, I
79.
wasn't even 3 at that time.
Bro, I wasn't even born, Jefferson.
Somebody watched TV back then.
Yeah, Daryl Sittler, 27. Yep, that was him. He's one of the great players of all time, by the way, ever to play the game.
I was 8 years old. Back in 78.
77, 78 Maple Leafs scored 271 goals, gave up 237 goals. That was Roger Nielsen's team. They went 41 and 29. And
Oh, the Nielsen's rating guy owned that team at the time?
no, you don't know. His nickname was Captain Video.
You know what, Mace? I was
Yeah.
2 and 3 during 77 to 78. I missed the motherfucker, didn't I?
Yeah, you sure did. They showed that whole series too. And that was nice, bro. That was a good series. Toronto won that in 7.
The Virgins won
Classic
the Super.
jerseys.
Nah,
What you said, brother?
I think Denver won the Super Bowl the same year.
Oh, they went. Dallas won it that year.
Yeah.
No, 78, Pittsburgh won. Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Virgins won the
Yeah,
76.
what's weird, man, the websites I'm looking at doesn't have Sittler on their roster, which is kind of the odd thing.
I
He's
just
it.
saw hockeyreference.com. They had his name on the roster.
He's
Yeah.
in the 78, 79 roster.
And the 77, 78 roster. That's the one I saw.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad 2, 3, and 4 Mace can tell me what the fuck happened when I was 2, 3, and 4. And that's a pleasure.
Yep.
Shorty didn't watch TV back then. Mace
Hardly
gave me
me
that
either.
tight, that tight suit.
Well, I think Manzano and Barca are around the same age. I think they are the same age, actually.
My nephew is a year See, Mr. Miami, it was a 51-yard pass. I'm looking at right here and what you call it. And Tyreek had to come
64.
back. Yeah, 51. I got it right here.
I got the game on DVR.
I'm gonna win this argument right now. Is Manzano left for the night?
Good night,
AB
Manzana.
Media in the building. Really
How's what's his name? Brother Raven doing?
I guess
He's
he's
gone
hanging
to
in
spend
there.
time with his friend, I'm sure.
Yes.
One that's got sick. God bless him.
Yeah. Good people. Here we go. What does it say, Mr. Miami?
Gotta be the beach report.
Let me go back to it. Here we go.
If told you, I want you to play the. I don't want you to get copyright straight. You play a video.
Oh yeah. Be careful about that. Remember when we did the wrestling one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mace ain't the first one to understand shadow ban, and
Yeah.
Mace don't give a fuck. If you want to share video, he will.
But the YouTube when they be assholes.
Mr. Miami, what does it say?
Tulu to Tyree,
51 yards.
64 yards.
51 yards.
If the DVR
I hope this happened all season. If it turns out before you play the
64.
clip, I hope it turns out every damn play during this season and ownership sucks.
What's
That's
up,
all I'm gonna
baby?
say, and I'm gonna leave the damn Miami talk till next week, like you said, Mace. I'm sorry.
What's up, baby?
Hey, what's going on, Mace?
I'm good, man. I'm just
What's up,
laughing at
brother
Mr.
AB?
Miami.
Hey,
What's up, brother
AB.
AB?
There you go.
hey, how's it going?
Hope you're well, bro. How's your weekend been?
It's been solid so far.
That's good, bro. Good to see you. Oh.
I heard Jeannie Buss gave away the whole Laker team.
You're kidding.
Wait, what?
No, I heard she's really messing up. I haven't heard the details, but
Is that just now?
huh? I'm sorry. Say that again.
I ain't hear that.
It sounds like both people need to repeat what they said, and y'all can continue the conversation after you repeat it. Go ahead.
Oh, I said I ain't hear that before, so that's interesting.
Yeah, but I heard they're getting rid of like they traded all their I'm sure you heard that they traded all their draft picks or something.
They did that to New Orleans to get AD.
Oh, Anthony Davis. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I don't keep up like I used to.
I don't either, but I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Westbrook situation?
No clue.
You know what I think, right? If Knicks trade for Donovan Mitchell, Lakers might do a three-way trade with Westbrook in the trade.
Well, Lakers are the team that scrape up every damn thing to think they can fix it with one player. You can be correct, Miss Mella. You
I think
can be
Los
correct.
Angeles, what they want to do, really, they're desperate to win now. But
yeah,
if they keep the team the way it is, I don't see them going anywhere. I think they were going to be just like they were last year, just a lot better. But I just think the other
mediocre.
I just think the other 6 teams in the West are better.
I just think bang average
and younger.
Mm-hmm.
And they got
LeBron ain't young no
megastars in their
more.
team. And they got
Never build a team off old knees.
And then they got a megastar in their team.
Never build a team off old knees.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
And now John Morant is blowing my house today. or his parents a house, they're gonna live right next door to each other.
Mm.
Just because you neighbors don't make you good teammates.
Well, it's his family, Jefferson.
Well, ain't family want the best for you, and they're not giving their best, and you might not be giving them the best they deserve, and
Yeah, Jefferson,
that's
they're
why team
playing.
sucks
Jefferson,
because
the parents are at courtside. He's the one playing.
fuck their parents. They on the team. Their parents didn't get a contract they signed and getting a paycheck. Fuck their parents. You a team member.
I can't believe
Don't
you just
be
said
including
that.
your parents, and you supposed to be a
Jefferson,
teammate.
you actually just said that?
Yes, because you know what? Your parents ain't making $1 million when you sign that basketball contract,
Jefferson,
and
maybe he
your
loves.
parents ain't go ahead and making your shots, and that's the reason
Jefferson,
they
maybe he wants
resign
his.
your ass to a
Jefferson,
new
maybe
NBA contract.
Jefferson, maybe he loves
Am
his
I wrong?
parents. I think he loves his parents, Jefferson. That's why he built. He
That's
bought them a house
fine,
next
but
door.
his parents ain't making points for his ass to keep his contract. He need to
just
pay
signed a
attention
new
to himself.
He just signed a new contract, Jefferson.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah,
that
nothing.
parent
He loves
stuff.
his
That
parents.
parent stuff, Mace. How many times parents, the woman you with, or the kids you got, ruin everybody's career? I'm
Well,
not
then,
making a joke. I'm not
Jeff-
even making shit up. That's reality. And I'm just
Jefferson.
saying, keep your shit with your parents separate from your business and you making a paycheck and
Okay.
supporting your parents
All right,
and your
Jefferson.
family
All right,
and
Jefferson.
everybody else. That's all I
Jefferson,
can say to them. If they don't want to listen, fuck it. They be broke like me.
All right, Jefferson. Oh, let me see. Melina dropped off. Good night, honey. Love you, girl. Thank you, baby.
Good night, Sister Melina.
Yeah, we love you, girl. Thanks for
Yeah,
being up here.
Miss Melina.
Let me go hit this guy up. Tell him get up here so we can talk about the game on Sunday, last night. Oh, I was gonna say, AB man, you got enough rest, man?
I guess
Not
need to
really.
get some more.
There you go.
Yeah, I was really worn out on Friday. I like to use my youth up as much as I can,
Mm-hmm.
but on Friday my body was like, you better sit your ass down and go to sleep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man.
I don't. My body's like, I don't care. Lay your ass down and go to
Yeah,
sleep.
man.
Go to sleep.
When I used to go at 5 o'clock in the morning, bro, I get home at 8:15. I live close to the place I used to go to. I go straight to bed, bro. I drink two boost drinks, energy drinks, and I go right to sleep. Bro. I wake up around 1 o'clock. It's like I never was there, bro.
I can't drink the energy drink.
Mace, I'm so jealous of your life because, nigga, you ain't got no problems.
Nah, you're damn lying.
Oh,
You don't
man,
know
I'm
that,
so
bro.
jealous of you right now.
Jefferson,
But
stop
you
breathing.
inspire me so I can be just like you in another 5 or 6 years.
You crazy, man.
He doesn't know what he's asking for, but all right.
Yeah, no. He doesn't know. Shit. I wouldn't wish what I just went through it for over 10 years. I wouldn't wish what A, B, and me go through to anybody,
Mace,
bro.
you wasn't shit no matter
boy.
what in your life, bro. You always been 100%. Niggas just finally caught up to you. That's the difference. They
I
finally caught up
appreciate that.
to you and trying to be respectable to you when you gave respect for how many decades? How many decades you gave respect and them niggas shitting on you? Now, you Uncle Mace.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all I had to say. Thank you very much for listening. I'm putting myself on mute for Mace tell me to put myself on mute.
Thank you. Like I was saying, AB. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
They don't know.
I will give him credit because the surgeon I'm working with is giving me a lot of good information. He's going. They gave me a video to watch online They go through the different type of kidneys you can get, and they do screen for this. They do a lot more screening now than they used to. For
Hey, tell me about the different kidneys. Like, what do you mean?
They got what they call the Sudan kidney and the Ferrari kidney. You want the Ferrari kidney, but to catch a young healthy person.
That's the one I got.
Yeah, and a living living donor, and they. Here's the funny part. This is I'll give them their credit. They're coming at this from a 21st century point of view. They actually encourage you to ask for a donor on Facebook.
I
Wow.
literally didn't know
Social
that
make sure. Okay,
you
can
get a
you
Ferrari
stay out of this
kidney or a
Jefferson,
Pro
can me,
kidney.
Jefferson, can me and him
Wow.
talk serious business, please?
Yeah, I just realized he just said you get a Ferrari or a Pro kidney.
Jefferson, we're talking life and death here. Can you let us do it, please?
Yeah, and it's a Ferrari or a Pro. I just realized what the point was. I'm
Now,
just saying, wow.
Please put yourself on mute. Thank you. Like I was saying, I apologize for that, AB. And what's the Chrome?
I'm sorry, I say that again.
You said there's a Ferrari, and what's the other one?
Sudan.
And what did you say about that one?
Sudan's more like dead person that donates in, but there's actually more complications with that. There's disease that they may have not discovered, stuff like that.
Yeah, mine was 96% match, bro.
I'm glad it was that damn high.
I was glad. Thank you, Jefferson. I was glad when they told me that, man. But if I had some complications though. I had a abscess near my kidney. Almost died 3 times.
Do you still take that medication that blocks the white blood cells from attacking the kidney?
Yeah.
Okay, I learned about that.
But the one thing they do tell you, when you get your kidney, you can't take the dialysis medicine no more.
The antibody block medication, where your body doesn't refuse when it doesn't recognize
you need to stay out of this
medication.
conversation.
Yep.
Yeah, Jefferson, please let me and my man talk business here.
Look. You not the only one that had to take any blockers, so the replacement ain't refused
Jefferson.
by your body. I know what you're talking about.
Jefferson, can I
That's
talk to
good,
AB,
but
please?
we both talking about the same
Good
real
night,
life
Jefferson.
situation,
Good night, bro.
and you
Good
got an
night.
implant.
What's up, James Brown? Good night, bro. I'm talking serious with him.
Night, then. Night.
Good night, buddy.
Night.
There you go.
Oh, boy.
Unbelievable. Like he was saying, bro. Yeah, so far I will say this about my kidney. It worked good until that infection came.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then I had to do a lot of shit between December 21st and April 2nd, man.
Yeah,
And
they said that you have to take that medicine to keep the white blood cells from attacking the kidney because it's a foreign organism.
And also, you lose your immune system, bro.
What?
They take away your immune system.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit they don't tell you, bro, until it's time. And then when it's time, they're gonna have some doctor or some therapist there to tell you like what shit's really going on. You know? I know when they gave me mine, they said I could live a good 30 to 40 years, bro. So, and after 2 weeks from the surgery, I was 100% again as a human being, man. I was happy like F, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're gonna be happy too when you get yours, bro.
Guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, man, God's on your side, bro.
But yeah, it's a lot of info. It's like an info dump when they gave me all that paperwork.
did they tell you? So this is for your arm, right? Or this is for the transplant?
Transplant.
Okay. So you're close, man. You're on the list.
Not
Congrats.
quite.
Man.
They still got to run some more tests next month.
Yeah, when they do all of that, that means you're high. You're high on the list. Because they did that to me, bro.
Yeah, I had to go for a stress test. They got to do some X-rays to make sure there's no infections in the body. Got to go to the dentist next week.
There you go.
Yeah, but I might get like 5 wisdom teeth taken out.
Yeah.
They even have to cut into my gums to get a tooth out.
Oh gosh, yeah. I don't want to think about that right now, but yeah.
James Brown in the building. What's up, family?
Shit. So this like this my first week back up here because they take 5 wisdom teeth out because I don't want to get infections. I get infection, that's all going in your bloodstream. You could die.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to hang in there, man, and do what I need to do. It's a lot of pressure people don't realize. Being on dialysis, trying to keep up with your diet, trying to make sure you don't overdo certain food because if you overdo potassium, you can die, or other stuff. You can make your bones brittle if you don't take that binder.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one? The binder you on right now?
Yeah, I forget the name of it.
I forgot about that dialysis medication.
Because you have to take that binder to keep your bones from getting brittle and stuff.
Yeah.
And too much calcium and getting built up in your bones and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good thing my body doesn't take milk well.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't drink.
But to their credit, they've lightened up a little bit on the food requirements. Like I've gotten away with eating chili, once a month.
Yeah.
For a while, and it usually doesn't affect my potassium. So the way I make it, it doesn't really mess with my potassium. I try to watch, the fruits I eat and stuff, keep my potassium down. And we'll try to incorporate a little bit more fruit next month. I hope it doesn't mess with my potassium too much.
I gotta eat more greens. I don't eat fruit, bro.
No, really?
Even apples, oranges.
Nah. Nope. I can't eat oranges. It's the what you call it, right? Right. AB, the citrus. I can't eat citrus.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, bro.
It's like that bananas. I can't. I don't eat
That's
bananas.
the thing. Bananas have a lot of potassium. You got to watch it. Potatoes too. In fact, when my potassium was high, I was like, wait a minute, I'm not eating tomatoes. What is it? They said, are you eating potatoes? Like, yeah. They're like, that's what it is. I was like, really? Potatoes? He's like, yep.
You know what they did for me? Yo, I
What?
was the reverse, bro. When I was in the hospital, right? Dietitian, when I first got sick, they told me I couldn't eat the pastas, French fries, all that shit no more, but I could eat all the meat and potatoes, bro. But with the potatoes, I had to drain those shits for 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I had to wash them and drain them for 2 hours. Let it soak.
They
so
never
all
told me
that shit
that, but
would come out.
okay.
Yeah, that's what they told me to do with potatoes. But I didn't fry them. I always boiled the potato or baked it. Yeah.
They never told me that, but okay.
And I'm gonna tell you something else, and you should get ready to know this, bro. Bro, I can't stop peeing, bro.
That's a good sign.
That shit feels great, bro. Word, that shit feels great.
Yeah, even if I get this kid, I'm probably never going back to pop again. But still,
Nah, they told me I could drink one a day, and I
Mm-hmm.
overdid it. But I haven't drank soda in like 2 weeks. I feel so much better.
Okay.
I just stick with the water.
Yeah, I try to stick with water. I get sparkle water every now and then.
Stick with water.
Yeah, stick with water.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did.
Yeah, just get the little drink mix and put it in the water.
Mm-hmm.
With, you know, I usually like the fruit punch or grape, depending on the day.
Yeah.
I can't drink them sugar packets. Them sugar packets. If I drink one, if I put that in a drink and I drink it, by the next day my head be hurting.
Yeah,
What Miss Molina said.
there's a difference between drink water and Kool-Aid. This ain't no Kool-Aid now. Actually, it's better than Kool-Aid because it's just the right mix, and you don't have to keep putting sugar in it.
AB Miss Molina said, "Take care of yourself, and I will
Okay.
keep you in her prayers. God bless
Thank
you."
you.
She said, "Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's a journey. That's for damn sure.
You ain't lying, man. And I'm still on that goddamn journey because every time I feel better, some bullshit comes up. Last 6-7 weeks, I've had the shingles, bro.
Oof,
Dang.
man.
That shit's no joke either.
Yeah, I got another video I have to watch on that online portal that the IU has.
See, that's the cool thing about your situation.
Mm-hmm.
Do they, in your opinion, do they take good care of you?
Yes, they try to.
All right, so that's
They
all that matters,
they
bro.
genuinely care.
Yeah. At the place I was,
Even though the techs are hood rats, they still genuinely care.
oh God, I try to with me. I always
Mm-hmm.
treated the staff with respect and everything. That's me. That's the type of person I am.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun going to dialysis though because the dudes
It's
that
like,
are in the dudes that are in your age bracket just be talking crazy the whole time. They be like in the text, come here, come here. What you gonna fix me for dinner?
yeah,
Playing around like that. I was like, but it keeps the flow going.
yes, it does.
Say what you want. It keeps the flow going.
There were days, bro. No joke. When I first started this platform, man,
Mm-hmm.
I used to get off this shit at 4 o'clock in the morning and go straight to dialysis, bro.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, man. And I never slept. And the only time I slept in the chair, that means I was sick, bro. Like for instance, when I was blind, I slept. When I had my busted spleen, I slept,
Oh,
bro.
I could get a little nap in every now and then. Cause what I do is I charge my tablet and just watch a movie, Star Trek movie.
Yeah, I watch my phone, man. I used to have my phone, so I will listen to my YouTube on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Or if a certain concept creator was on at, like, let's say 7 in the morning, I will watch. I
Mm-hmm.
know at 8 o'clock I'm out of there.
Yeah, I usually just put on. Well, I play sol right now. I either do a word search puzzle or play solitaire for a little bit.
Hmm.
Then I'll probably watch either a Star Wars or Star Trek movie. One of the first three Star Wars movies or a Star Trek movie, or Endgame, Avengers.
Okay,
Since that's 3 hours,
there you go.
makes the time go quicker.
Yeah, I was glad they cut my hours to 3 hours.
Yeah, the this She-Hulk stuff sucks, man. Don't watch it. Don't watch that crap. That She-Hulk mess. Miss Marvel wasn't bad, but She-Hulk sucks. It sucks so far. It's only been 2 episodes.
Interesting.
Yeah, recently I've been watching a couple of horror flicks, the Orphan series.
Yeah.
Um,
Orphan series.
yeah, originally came out in 2009, and they just made a sequel with the same actress.
And who was the actress? Anyway.
Isabella Furman.
Okay.
Good, she did a good job. She plays this creepy little bitch. That's an orphan. And they play it like it's supernatural. It's advertised like supernatural, but it's really not supernatural.
I feel you, man.
It's a nice series, and I just happen to enjoy it. I need something to watch.
There you go.
I used to watch Supernatural, but that it was an episode. It was a like a talking dog. That episode was funny that day.
Mm-hmm. You also been watching, my usual Star Trek. They
AB's a Trekkie, folks.
Yep. Recently I've been going through the Next Generation, third season. Good season too.
This is for you, Mr. Miami.
What's up?
Making his triumphant return. Ran into him this morning. Introduce yourself, bro.
Man, what's happening, man?
What's up, man?
Man, I miss y'all cats, man. I'm back in. I'm trying to get back in YouTube, man. I'm trying to get motivated and shit. What's happening?
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
going on?
Black?
Just sitting back
Welcome
chilling.
back.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
We're just chilling, man.
This
sitting
first
back
time
chilling.
this the first time you showed up on my what's the name?
Algorithms?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, Dolphins War Room, but
It's been happening lately, man. I mean, these subscribes are going up, bro. I appreciate everybody who's doing it.
man, hey, Mr. Miami, man. Dog, I need you to personally go over to the Dolphin facility and help Tua with the arm strength, dog. I mean, if with the arm strength, with the arm strength, if he can throw that bitch a little bit like 10 yards further, I think we might have a shot at the Super Bowl, man.
If he had the arm like Skylar Thompson, he would.
Or like Steve Austin from $6 Man.
Oh god,
That's Skylar Thompson got an arm, bro.
Skylar sounds like a white guy.
He is.
Oh,
He got an arm.
3 touchdown passes again last night.
But you know what? The thing about it is I'm gonna be really hopeful to where Tua, and I don't want to wish harm on him, but when Bridgewater gets in there, I think Bridgewater gonna take him to a different level.
I think Bridgewater may get cut, bro.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Mr. Miami, can you see Bridgewater cut on Tuesday afternoon?
I can see the Dolphins keeping Bridgewater.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though he looked terrible and this kid looked great.
I mean, was he with first team?
No.
He was on like a second team.
Okay, then there you go.
Yeah, but the quarterback on the first team played pretty well. You do need a backup.
The thing about it is what's the name is a deep receiver, dog. He's just a deep receiver. His whole game is predicated on getting behind everybody. And unless you have a quarterback that can consistently throw it on a dime past those safeties and shit like that, you're not going to.
AB, I'll get back to you with what we was talking about in a second. Go watch Skylar Thompson second half last night. Come back to me on Tuesday. Tell me what you think. How many touchdowns now, Mr. Miami? 6, right, in preseason?
Yeah.
No picks? Yeah.
The
He
thing
he
about
he ain't got no picks.
from what I saw from Tua, and if I was a defensive mind, I think he can turn into a kind of a punt return, like a pick six, not pick six, but like a interception machine, because he just doesn't have. I mean, he can't float that bitch, especially if they're going to use Tyreek as a focal point of the offense. He can't float that bitch like that, man.
He's very accurate, but he's not deep.
Right. I'm
That's
just
his
saying.
problem.
I mean, if you put those safeties, I mean, like any savvy safeties deeper, man. Unless you're gonna nickel and dime, what the hell are you gonna do?
Well, this Skylar Thompson has a rocket as an arm. And the other guys, when it came up tonight, that would have been my talking point.
What's the backfield looking like with
AB.
the Dolphins?
Well, they ran the football last night, man. I'll get back to the Dolphins in a minute. AB, so what time you go tomorrow again?
Around 12.
Oh, you got that shift. All right, St. Louis has taken the lead on a monstrous home run by Tyler O'Neill. So it's 6-3 St. Louis, and this place is going nuts in St. Louis.
Marlins just won. Dodgers just won today. 8-1.
They play the Mets Tuesday night. I'll have that game up here. But back to what I was talking to my man AB about. Yeah, so you go at 12, you're out of there by what, 4?
Around 5.
Oh, you gotta wait for the ride? Oh,
Yeah,
you got
4 hours.
4. Oh, Jesus, man.
Yep. After holding, you have to hold your sticks
Yeah, I know.
to keep from
The
bleeding out. It's usually around 5 o'clock. I don't get home till
cooling
like
down
5
period.
o'clock.
That's
And
crazy, man.
the cooling down period. Yeah.
I'm starting a
That's
new gig tomorrow, and I'm back in the manosphere right before it.
Yeah, I gotta. I never used that cream for some odd reason. Don't ask me why.
Which cream?
The cream that gives you the help with the pain, to allegedly help with the pain.
Oh, you guys get better shit than we do, bro. I never got no cream.
Oh,
It
you
was like
just took the hit, huh?
if this took the hit, wrapped it up, they taped me up, and I'm out the door.
Mm-hmm. I just take the hit, man. I just like I don't care. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't want that. I don't want my skin getting numb or anything. I'm like, okay, just make me take this. I take the hit. Keep it moving.
Yeah, my place it's a little like shiesty where I used to go,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm glad I don't have to do it no more, man. When you get yours, you'll be feeling the same way, man. Fucking 16 gauge needles stuck in 2 of them stuck in your arm every other day, bro.
Hey,
What y'all talking about? Because I just got in.
What we're talking about is my brother AB is going through right now what I just went through, which is he's waiting to
Dialysis.
get a kidney donor.
Oh,
So he's
geez.
on dialysis. So when you do that, I have a special place in my heart for you, for anybody that's doing that shit. And, I talk to him, make sure he's feeling all right.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he comes up here, or if I run into him in the chat rooms, always ask him how he's feeling. Because you have your up days and you have a lot of down days, don't you, AB?
Oh, yep.
There you go. There you go.
A lot of down days. And
So, and what time is the first shift for you? Like, what's the earliest people can go to your clinic to start treatment?
the earliest is like 6 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So you in second shift then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you in the second shift.
Yeah, I don't like going in the mornings. I'm sorry.
The only reason why I liked it, bro, because I'm out of that damn torture chamber.
I like to go to a doctor early in the morning.
And right in my bed, bro, right to sleep. Like I said, wake up at 1 in the afternoon like I was never in a chair.
Mm-hmm.
I get out that doctor about 11 o'clock.
Shit.
Yeah, did they give you any protein drinks while you're there?
I hate that shit, man. You know what happened to me? When I couldn't walk, when I busted my spleen, I started trying. Like I wanted to see which one would work for me. So I looked up those protein shakes, and I found Boost. And since they made by Nestle's. I tried one because the supermarket across the street from my house they had like a pack. So I went over there on my walker and I bought me like a 6-pack. That shit was good, man. So I've been drinking it ever since.
Okay.
I buy it. They want me to drink three a day, but I don't do that crazy shit. I
Yeah.
drink 2 every other day. Like tomorrow, I'll be drinking that for my breakfast, man.
Yeah, I learned when you fall. There's a difference between when you fall when you're not on the machine and when you fall once you get off that machine.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I tripped over somebody's bag one day. I never understood what it felt like to be an old person trying to get up, but I understood that day.
You know how many times
The tech told me, "Nah, just sit there, just sit there and wait for us to help," because I was going to get right back up, but you feel that?
Yo, get up here, bro. Get up here, Romy.
Yeah,
Good
you
to
feel.
see-
You,
Good to
yeah,
see our boy.
that's the first time I ever felt like an old person trying to get up.
You know how many times I fell out in the street, bro? No, how embarrassed I was, man.
In the street.
Yeah, bro. No, this is no game. Me and my brother told this is real life. This is survival, bro.
Yep.
And when I was blind, I had to close every shade in my house, bro, and feel around. And one time I fell and I didn't know it, but I busted my shoulder like 3 times, man.
Damn.
I fell on my shoulder before. That shit hurt.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
When I busted my spleen, it was so painful. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't breathe. I had to sleep in a chair, bro.
Damn.
I used to fall asleep like 2:30, and then at 4:30, I'm up washing up so they could pick me up at 5 o'clock, bro.
Wow.
Like 10 minutes to 5 to take me to my clinic. Bro.
Had to take my shoulder off.
Yeah, what? Yo, Romy, come up here, bro. Be good to talk to Jerome Whiteside, man.
You know me and him don't get along, right?
I didn't know that. I didn't know you and Whiteside had beef. I apologize for that.
There's still manosphere beef.
Hell yeah. Gotten worse.
I mean, if you want to talk to him, that's not an issue. But
It's okay. What? Hey, yo, he makes the rounds, bro.
I say out there stuff.
He makes the rounds.
How long? I mean, I haven't been on. Is him and the what's it the TMHC sisterhood?
Ladies,
Are they still on the teams, or are they still are
they
they?
broke up a long time ago, man.
They're mad at him still.
Yeah, I guess.
Dang. I don't even know who the. Are you still beefing with like the what's that one? Reg the guy or whatever? Are you?
I never had a beef with Reg the bad guy. I'm never there. That's Rollo.
I've never interacted with Reg the bad guy.
That's Rollo. Rollo and him got that beef.
Are you still beefing with Rollo?
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know that's happening, bro.
Like at WrestleMania.
Everybody's laughing.
I know you guys had like a love-hate relationship for a little bit.
Well, who?
You and Rollo.
It's on him, bro.
But I mean, is he with the passport team?
He thinks. I guess so. I don't know. I haven't talked to Rollo in a year, bro.
Yeah. I mean, what is your feelings on that whole thing? Because I think it sounded like you were neutral this morning.
You heard me this morning?
This morning, it sounded like you were a little neutral. Like you understand why, like these niggas are divesting from the sisterhood. But
oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I support that.
But you was on this morning, Coach?
Don't support the tricking though.
Not in here. I was in another room.
No, I was asleep this morning.
Yo,
It is what it is.
No.
Hey, if brother gonna trick, I don't care.
But Kuda
That's
did.
his business.
I guess the tricking is not all good. I thought like traditional tricking was like the same thing, but I guess overseas it's a whole finesse thing. So
It depends on where you go.
I'm a big believer in believing in yourself. And I
Mhm.
said that this morning, and Pastor $40 couldn't handle that. So I'm like saying to myself, bro,
no, he's anti. No, he's on your team. He's anti tricking.
no, he's not on my team because when I was trying to tell him that, bro, I believe in in myself, bro. He got upset and started changing subject. I'm sorry that I use who I am as a human being. If I wanted to pull women, and he has to pay, that's his problem.
No, I don't think he is as his position is like why trick overseas when you can trick over here. But he's not really with trick culture. But
but what he seems to don't realize is there's a reason why brothers are leaving here. It's because of them.
That's the whole point. That I mean, but I think he's stuck in a rock and a hard place. He believes
He
that
supports the sisterhood. Let's be real here.
yeah, he support. No, no. I just think that he's one of those guys that you know what. I feel like you need to suffer like everybody else in America with the sisterhood. Like every other black man needs to suffer the sisterhood. Me, I think where I was like, nah,
I won't do that to the next generation. I won't do that. I'm not going to do it.
There you go, brother. You do. You tell me, baby. That's right, baby.
I'm not telling that lie to the next generation. I won't do it.
Yeah, but
Austin Hellerman
suffered the sisterhood though.
Austin Hellerman is the best thing to happen to young black men under the age of 27.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let me tell you something about this. Let me tell you something about the sisterhood. The only reason brothers aren't dating single mothers right now is because they messed it up themselves watching The Color Purple.
I mean, but
taking that shit to heart. That's the only reason. That's the only reason brothers are not going for single mothers.
I mean,
black men have had a history. Let me finish. Black men have spent for years. Black men have been stepdaddies to other men's children without any issue. It became an issue when they started taking to heart that crap they saw in The Color Purple and started crapping on single fathers.
You know, AB, I said it up here many times. Triple Black knows what I'm about to say. So does Mr. Miami. I am so glad that my grandfather put me and my brothers are not alive anymore into the foundation of Black Americans, bro. I could not be an ADOS dude. How the hell, okay? How the hell, I want this explained to me. How the hell do you have bylaws that your hoes can get effed on by anybody in the planet except you?
Mm-hmm.
And when you marry one of those hoes, you have to sleep on the couch. There's no sex involved. And while you're laying on the couch to fall asleep, she's getting fucked on by some guy she met outside, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
Fuck off.
No, I mean, but the thing about it is what the sisterhood has tried to convince black men for centuries as that we're bottom of the barrel. What black men are realizing is that they're not bottom of the barrel. I mean, when it comes from an attractive perspective, we're like upper echelon when it comes to other areas. It's just
the rest
America.
Of the world.
America, they try to put all these constraints on black men. Like for instance, they think that you have to be like little baby just to get some pussy, which is not true. Like most other areas will give. I mean, listen, when a black man goes in a room with other nationalities and shit like that, a lot of times we're top choice, we're top shelf. You know what I'm saying? You might, but the sisters will give like preferential treatment to Brad them.
Brad, Enrique,
yeah,
Lee Lang, and of course Ahmed. Yes, they get preferential treatment. Those are the dudes who are fucking on them in the workplace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, that's
that's
just
just fun. I'm like this. Let them go over there. Divestors. I laugh at divestors. I'm like, I've had white people in my family for 40 years. You're not. You can't use that against me. That's not something you can use against me. And I
no.
love.
I mean,
And here's the funny part. I love my white family members. You can't use that against me.
but I mean, but there's some trigger points that are, I mean, that are reality based that really triggers them, because the thing about it is, if you look across the board, less than 1% of them are able to pull, like, even one white race, less than
Yeah,
one.
they can't pull those. I know how value white guys. They can't pull them.
No,
I
they
could
I'm
have
can't.
going to
told you
say it
that.
again. Black women are the world's concubines, hoes, and side pieces, and they love playing that role.
Yep.
Right.
That's
To
what they
my
were put here on
side,
Earth.
baby.
That's what they was put on Earth to do,
No,
and they're doing it well.
but I don't think they were. I mean, I'm not going to go that far. It's just the success model for black women is, first of all, do they have money in check? If they have money, will do, or will are dudes willing to sleep with them? Two, I mean, if they check both those
Not
boxes,
anymore.
in their mind, they're winning.
Again, like my man said about that psychiatrist or therapist, she worships the white man's paper, which is a degree, more than she does anything else.
Right.
And that's the reason why I always tell men, do not fuck with these office hoes.
But the thing about it is, again, the success model. She has a degree, and there's dudes that are willing to sleep with her. In her mind, that's all the success that you need.
That's why she's stupid and brainwashed
Right.
by white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that's why good guys like me don't waste my time with them. I
Yeah.
just told you what they are. They were put on this earth
What's
to
funny?
be the hoes, the concubines, and the side pieces
Where they
of
operating,
basically
that's what
white
they're
men.
gonna be.
But I mean, but it's a sad reality where
Well, they have to live with it. That's what God put them here on earth for.
even the thing about it is, even Chad will choose a 300-pound white woman.
No, he wasn't. Chad is taking every Asian woman he can get.
I know, but if he had a choice, if Chad had a choice of every other woman, and you get one of those broads from the sisterhood, he would
If
choose
she's but here's the problem.
anything.
Like, and something I tried to say this morning to you. In Brazil, we are the front of the line. We are first choice. But for the sisterhood and most black women around the world, the 8, 9s, and the 10s, Brad is the first choice.
Right.
Whenever
But
he wants it, he can get it at any time. He gets the best of black women. We don't.
that's what hurts, is they know that I mean, like, for a white man to really mess with or marry them, they have to have exhausted all options. Like,
I,
if you're
I, I think the best thing, and I said this before, and you know I said this before about to come out of my mouth. The best thing to do is just go our separate ways.
yeah,
Black
Mm-hmm.
women who already acting like they are their own entity, let them be that way. Just go, stay wherever you are, and leave the brothers alone. And don't go where the brothers are. I'm gonna tell you why. Black woman, you got everything you want here. You got Brad, Chad, Lee Lang, Ahmed, Sunil, and Rico, Papo, and Chino all here in the United States.
Chino.
Black men are leaving.
yeah. I mean, what I was trying to figure out is, and maybe I might be the minority as a black man. If, let's just say, I decided, you know what, I want to go get some therapy, I think black woman would be like the last person that first of all, I don't even think there's any scenario that I would sit down with, especially somebody from the sisterhood, and tell them all your damn problems.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what I mean, that's like almost, it's like emotional suicide. Like,
Yeah, emoji James Brown, you're right, because he's a foreigner, so she's gonna throw that ass at him.
I know, but I mean, but what black men do you really know that would be like, hey, you know what? Like, let's think objectively, that would sit in front of a card carrying sisterhood woman, I don't care how old she is, and share all his problems with her.
The thirsty Pookie and Ray Ray who thinks
Mhm.
he's another check on the mark, or the simp who really believe black women are God. Those losers.
Yeah.
But she would
I'm
abuse. I mean, she would definitely abuse him too. She would abuse all of them.
I think what happened with this young lady is, again, she went overboard and one of the sisterhood traded sold her out.
Mhm.
She was saying everything everybody, let's just say, likes to hear when a black woman puts us down. Oh,
Mhm.
a white man loves it.
Mhm.
Everybody loves it because
Mhm.
everybody hates us.
Yeah,
But
but
a sister got tired of it and she sold her out.
the thing about it is like with her, I think she was
And we're
delusional.
still getting blamed for
Like
it.
I think, and this is my conjecture. I think that she was delusional in the beginning to think that like most of her black male clients probably just wanted to sleep with her or probably were sleeping with her. I mean,
Mm,
I
I
don't
don't think
think
so, bro. If you saw the way she
no,
looks, I don't think so, bro.
no.
no. But I can't see like to tell you the truth. I
Dude,
can't.
she's one of, if you seen her latest video, bro, this sister right here, the one we're talking about, this bitch is, she know who she is? You know who Women's Fear is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the
That's who
baby
she,
mama from hell.
that
No, the
she's
point
like
I was
Women's
trying to
Fear,
make,
bro.
I can't see, and I could be completely wrong. I cannot see a black man sitting
I
in
call
an
her the troublemaker.
office and sharing his like his whatever's wrong with him with the black. I mean, think about it. Besides your mother, any of you guys, when's the last time you felt any type of empathy or compassion from a black woman?
I never felt it, so.
I know. I'm just saying it's just like one of those things that I don't think they're capable of doing. And I could be
No, they
wrong.
are, but they do it for all our enemies, bro. They don't do it for us. They do it for them.
Why the hell would you ever sit down with a black therapist, especially
Because
woman?
these simps are weak. They think
Hmm.
these women are God.
No, I'm Mr. Miami. I'm asking you personally too. When's the last time that you, besides your mother, or maybe an auntie or something like that, from an
Yeah, I
other
didn't know
black
she had
woman,
uploaded some more videos.
that you felt
Still
empathy or
dressing
compassion?
inappropriately.
For a minute. Some of these
Huh?
women, boy, for a minute. Some of these women, boy, they soon you soon you open the door, they roll their eyes at
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah, when
a
I'm in the store, I
therapist.
don't even pay attention to them.
Yeah,
There
but
you
a
go,
therapist
AB.
has
I'm
to
with
be
you, bro.
neutral. A
I'm with you,
therapist has
AB.
to be neutral. They got to be neutral. They got to be able to think objectively. They got to not be able to pass judgment. But I mean, the king of like, for instance, I was on a stream the other day with Pastor $40, and we were making a joke, kind of, with Let's See and shit, right? I was like, what have you seen like a black man on the ground suffering, right? Would you be able to, like, show some compassion? And you know what she said? She was like, the first thing I'll probably do is I'll start laughing at him. And I was just like, yep,
Yeah,
that's
I'll tell you what I saw last year. I swear to God, it was just a year ago. I'm at the clinic, right? So this brother fell out of his wheelchair.
right.
You know how bad it was, bro. Nobody came to help him. This guy is yelling and screaming. He needed help. I couldn't help him because of my kidney. I just got a new kidney. I can't stretch my body. Yo, I swear to God, every black nurse on that clinic floor, forget walking past him, they stepped over him, bro.
Damn.
And
No,
that's
I mean,
and
I
that's
I I see that shit. I mean, I can see that shit in real life just vividly. I
That's
could
the
see it
irony,
vividly.
because if I'm in the right place, I might get hit on by a white nurse.
yeah, man. And it was sad, bro, because I felt horrible for him, you know. But when those Caribbean and black nurses stepped right over him to get by, bro.
Oh
I
wow.
knew exactly what that meant right there.
Mm.
I think the best thing is let black men leave. You hate their guts so bad, and you stay here. You're gonna have your selection of men fucking on you anyway. Just leave black men alone.
You know, Phil said that in his last video. He's like, Pookie and Way, you run, you can have them. I was like, yep, that's how I feel.
But no, but Pookie and Ray Ray, those are the king sims because they're willing to tell them that they're godmother or they're queens and all this type of shit just to get some pussy from them.
It ain't just the Pookie and Ray. So don't just put that on there. Don't do that.
So is it everybody?
Interesting. Who
You
else
got
do you think?
Oh, we got some lanes in academia that want to pump their head up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't get me started on Mark Lamoist Hill.
I'm surprised that Watkins haven't done a story on this lady yet.
No, he's not going to do. I mean, but you gotta understand where Watkins' bread is butter is that menopausal sisterhood, and also the Cynthia G sector.
She's supposed to interview. By the way, if you didn't know, Cynthia G is supposed to interview the woman that ratted on her.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, but you got the Vivica Fox, Angry Bird sector of the sisterhood.
Yeah, and Fox
Correction, Angry Flightless Bird sector of the sisterhood.
And Fox Soul want to get that lady on the air, by the way.
Right.
Because they blame black men for costing her job.
But it wasn't black men that outed her. It was other black
women. But how they do this is they put us.
We get blamed for it anyway.
We get blamed for it anyway.
Right. You niggas are not getting therapy. Like, come on, man.
Well, actually, we are. We're just not going to people like you. I actually did a TikTok video responding to one of our last videos. So my clients have nowhere to go. It's like your clients need to find better help.
No, I mean the thing about it is, I mean this is the reality. Imagine if the sisterhood, let's just say if the sisterhood didn't know anything about you, right? And then they found out that you got in front of a therapist, right? To share your thing. They would not be able to contain themselves. They would
clown you.
Huh?
They would probably clown you, yeah.
No, 100%. I mean, 100. I mean, they wouldn't be able to help it.
And to this second, I still don't understand why black women hate black men so much. I don't get it.
It's like it's like
you say in the church, we don't want God to leave them to you. You don't want God to leave you to yourself. But I'm at the point now we gotta leave black women to themselves.
I agree. I've been saying that for the longest.
It's like you open up a door for a black woman, they roll their eyes at you, and then they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta leave these women alone, man. Your life is better. Look at me.
Sure, I just gave her a finger and kept on moving. I said, I was at a gas station.
But I think it's just one of the. I mean, it's a simple concept of misery. I mean, like misery love company, like, and Kuda, like today, did one of those analogies that I got to use that again. When I was thinking about it, I mean, he's completely right about that. That crocodile, instead of walking away and saying, "Hey, you know what? I was wrong," the crocodile is going to double down, triple down, and just do a death roll. Instead of just saying, "You know what? I was wrong." Like that therapist could have looked at her videos and say, "You know what? I'm sorry, black man. I'm completely wrong." But what does she does?
Nah, she's mentally ill.
She goes on a campaign trying to blame black men for her, like, she's a fucking therapist. That is part of like her job, which it shouldn't, like, she should remain anonymous. She shouldn't even be in the spotlight because she's helping patients and stuff. I mean, it's called, was it confidentiality? Like, she didn't even have the wherewithal to realize, hey, I might want to shut my motherfucking mouth. That's the part that killed me. I'm like, are you serious? Like,
Yeah, she's
you
serious.
on TikTok, it didn't register in your brain, hey, I may not want to run my fucking mouth on TikTok.
Again, they don't care because they look all. I keep telling this triple black over and over again. Society signs off on everything that woman said about black men. They sign off on that shit.
Yep.
The problem was a sister sold her out and never her wildest dreams. She thought that was going to happen.
But the thing about it is, so now
I
you
can
got
tell
the
you one of the
sister,
reasons the sister
so you got the Angry Bird sector that's going to double down on this narrative that black men need therapy and let her off and try to let her off the hook.
Yes.
Oh my god, that shit is.
Also,
by the way, they're gonna.
Yeah, go ahead, AB.
It's worse than that. They're gonna let her off the hook after she referred to them as bitches.
Oh my god.
And she did.
That's one thing I noticed in her videos. I was like, wow. Because she said the bitches you deal with. In other words, black women. I was like, oh, okay. That's one of the reasons why the sisterhood went after her.
What's simp? I mean, of course they're gonna have to have some simp that comes out there and co-signs this bullshit.
Hey, they
are
said
they gonna use like a Steve Harvey or somebody like that?
they said that in her chat room when she was doing all that shit, all the sisters in the chat room was agreeing with her. I was saying, yeah, these niggas all no good.
They're narcissists.
Let the police shoot them, then kill them.
Yeah, I mean, but what simp is gonna co-sign this bullshit? That's the thing I'm thinking about. I'm like,
yeah, you'd be surprised, bro.
But I mean, are they gonna use a heavy hitter like Steve Harvey, or would he even touch it?
No.
Because they're gonna use it. They're gonna use. I mean, Lamont Hill or something like that. I mean, that simp right there. I mean, definitely, they already got him in his pocket. But I'm talking about like what mainstream simping black dude that's gonna co-sign this fuckery to get this.
Don't care. I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm with you.
They already tried to send Judge Mathis after that. Now, if I give him the middle finger, wait, why do you think I give a shit about these other niggas they're gonna send after us?
Oh my god.
They already sent Judge Mathis talking about we should have helped the sisters support BLM, who only supports our dead bodies.
Black men, just get your passport and leave, bro.
Yep.
Austin Hellman is giving you all, especially the young generation, the Z's, your way out. And I love what that young man did when he was on that. What's that chick name again? Melanie King's channel.
Yeah.
When he was stone cold faced towards her and all black American black women. See, what they was trying to do with Hellman was soften him up, get some hold to gas him up and everything. That nigga said, fuck out of here. I'm 6'4", 224. These bitches should be falling all on me. I got my own barbershop. That's flourishing in Dallas.
Hey, do his thing.
Yeah. And yet, they didn't want him. They gave him and like I said, once, and I'm gonna do a topic on this in the next couple of weeks. Once you and I've done this. What's the shit called again? Once you check out, bro, like Hellman did, he checked out, bro. He ain't even fucking with American women. He don't care if you're white.
I mean, but deep down, it's like one of those things. It's deep down inside. They know that once a black man gets a taste of something different, they're not coming back.
Did you hear Pastor today that those Brazilian women was full of fucking sand in them, or whatever he said? I'm like, nigga, please.
No,
Stop
I mean,
shipping for these American women, bro. American black women.
no, he's halfway trolling. He knows it.
I mean,
He
bro,
his baby mama is Spanish, so he knows.
you know, but like I said, black women would be okay. 'Cause I keep trying to tell these guys, they can get it anytime they want to from whoever they want to.
But the thing about it is, they don't want. I mean, the thing about it is, they don't want black men to be happy as a collective.
No
And
shit.
and
Because
unfortunately,
if
they're
black
getting their
men are, no,
wish.
I mean, if black men are happy as a collective, they're gonna go. They're gonna look as a failure.
Everybody knows they're a failure, bro.
It doesn't matter though.
It does matter
To
when
them, that
everyone
doesn't
thinks you're a
matter.
failure.
But I mean, to them, it doesn't matter because it just doesn't matter. They just don't care. They just don't care.
And
I
that's
mean,
why in time, triple, uh, like guys be saying about them, they're gonna. I saw it the other day. Did I tell you that shit, bro? Yo, the other day, I think it was Wednesday. I'm at the supermarket, right? And I noticed something. I saw 3 different black women with poodles, bro, with their dogs. And here's the funny part, bro. They're all getting giving me the stare down because I was talking to the cashier and talking about because he asked me how's bachelor's life treating you, and I said terrific, bro. I don't have to worry about trifling women and kids, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they give you that ugly, that evil eye.
yeah. I mean, no, they're upset. No, you definitely.
The Abby look.
No, you definitely triggered them. No, dog. There's a TikTok that I seen right where this woman says that if a man is over 30 and he doesn't have kid, he's a weirdo.
Okay, go fuck. Okay, I'm a weirdo. What do you want me to do about it?
I'm a weirdo too. What am I gonna do about it?
No. What I'm saying is that's their mindset.
I've been a monk all my life. What am I gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean you have to suffer some way somehow.
Whatever. Go fuck yourself. Here, get a vibrator. I mean that. Get a vibrator. Go fuck yourself. I don't care.
I mean, you have to like engage in the suffering because the thing about it is it's like if the Pookie and the Ray Ray is only thing that is after them. They can't get anybody that's any good to come after them too.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't have to triple because they're getting fucked on by the guys at the workplace who are making good money.
But it doesn't matter though. They need other the good black men to still lust over them.
Unfortunately, that's not happening.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. That is the biggest problem is the good black men are saying fuck you. We are not going to lust over you and your dysfunction anymore. We're out. There's no competition.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
But the thing about it is, if you're a sisterhood woman, right, and you're in your 40s, and you still think that you still have the option of the fallback cleanup man, and he's saying fuck you, I'm not taking this deal at all. How's that going to make you feel? Because the thing about it is they've always been allowed that option of the fallback simp that's going to take care of, their illegitimate kids and shit like that. But that guy right there saying, fuck that, I'm going to Brazil. I'm going overseas.
Hey, Mace, can you blow me up for a minute, please? This is how I feel in a nutshell.
Okay, I got you.
Y'all see that?
Yep.
I don't want a man. I don't want a man. I don't want to be a man. See the dude in the background? I'm out. That's where I'm at. I'm out.
That's why I'm yo, dude. I checked out.
I'm
When I was
out.
sick. Dude, I checked out when Jimmy Carter was president. Think about what just came out of my mouth.
Damn. So you
Damn.
checked out over 40 years ago.
Yep. And I was in high school.
I'm like, I'm out. Nah, I ain't doing it.
I said, "Fuck this. Let me go follow my sports and move
I ain't
on."
going to prison.
But the thing about it is, but you got to understand about
Put me
the
down now. I'm
80s. The 80s, they were able to get these stepdaddies, and their mama, they've seen Earl from the city, Willie from the city, that was coming in to step in to be their stepdad after their mom got, because they've seen like 4 or 5 of these niggas, like, through their life and shit. So they always think that shit is a viable option. Now, what reality sets in with the internet and all this type of shit, and like you got the spaces like the manosphere where people are sharing their stories, it's no longer an option. That shit is fucking hard. I mean, it's hard.
Yeah,
God.
I saw this picture.
Oh God, let me get out of here.
When I saw this picture, the first thing that came to my mind was, "Do not taste the rainbow."
Oh God, Lord have mercy.
But I mean, do you guys not agree that there was a lot of simps in the 80s and 90s
Hell yeah.
that were playing cleanup man?
Yep.
Yes.
In their mind,
90s.
but in their mind, a lot of them, like, even though that they think that they're still this option though.
You know what I said? No, when I was a kid, I used to ask my dad, "Why is my aunt with this guy and he's not the father of the kids?"
Mm-hmm.
And I never realized it till a year and a half ago when I was up here. And I said, "Wait a minute, this motherfucker is a cleanup man."
Exactly.
Yep.
I said, "This motherfucker is driving 900 miles just to sleep with a woman with a stinking ass? Are you kidding me?" I mean, shit. Man, I am proud to admit what I'm about to say. I've been on this earth nearly 57 years. Every day I wake up alone. I worked nights for a lot of years, so. But let's just say I went to bed alone every night or every morning. And, bro, nothing happened number 10. Bro, my bed smells like baby powder when I wake up, and it smells like baby powder when I go to bed. And that's the way it better smell, because the last thing I need smelling is some woman stinking ass in my bed. Ugh, God. Imagine. And by the way, let me give a shout out to all these guys, all these young monks today. I was in a room I was in, they was asking me that they was proud to be a monk. Some guys went 3 years without not having any women, and I told them, keep up the proud work. I've done 56 years.
We ain't trying to get the big one to go to Jackson Memorial Hospital.
Lord.
Hey. But no, I mean, the thing about it, I was like, and even to this day, I be listening to some of the reviews and stuff. And one of the reoccurring themes that I always see, this is what I hear all the time, right? You'll have a sisterhood broad, probably in her 30s, 40s, or whatever, right? And they'll be like, Kendra G or something like that would ask her, well, how many kids you have, right? One of the reoccurring things that I see is they rarely have kids with the person that they're married to.
No, they're not even married. These hoes got multiple kids, multiple dudes.
I'm just saying, if they'll be like, oh yeah, how many kids? I got 3 kids, right? Oh, you been married? Yeah, I've been married once. Were you married to the baby's father? Nah. Be like, how the hell you been married? Like you managed to marry everybody but the actual baby's father. And like, if you don't believe me, dog,
No, it's
to
true, bro. I know what you're talking about.
even on Kevin
true.
Samuels, they
Mhm.
managed to marry everybody but the baby daddy.
Well, I'll just say this: I don't ever have to worry about that problem. So
Mhm.
Should they the women at the hospital I go to Jackson Memorial Hospital, they mean mug at the motherfucker.
I was born there.
Me too.
Hey, but anyways, no, I mean, is it? I wonder if we could get a candid like response from one of these harlots of do they subconsciously choose a person that they don't have kids with to actually settle down with? Because it's I've seen that shit. I mean, I've heard the shit too much. It's like rarely ever the guy that they marry is always like a stepdaddy. It's never the real guy.
like I said, thank God I'm never in that predicament.
Mhm.
Well, thank God I got a kid out of a marriage. That's that. I never, and I will not pay stepdaddy either. I was talking to a chick. I told her, and we ended that whole conversation very fast. And
Mhm.
she, we were talking. And I was like, I'll never be somebody's stepdaddy, and I'll never let nobody be a stepdaddy to my a stepmother to my child. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, I've actually had
Like what? I was like, nah, it's just not gonna happen.
I've
I was
actually
like,
had a chick's kids try to recruit me.
I was like, nah. I was like, first of all, if the only way I'm gonna deal with you, if the slim possibility that you have a child, which now, I mean, where I'm at, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna deal with no woman with a child from another man. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I've actually had baby these BMTs that they call them, baby mama terrors. I've had their children have tried to recruit me. Can you come home with me? No, baby.
Nah.
Nah, I can't deal with your mama. No, no. I
I
love you
mean,
dearly, but I can't deal with your mama.
when it comes to that, I almost kind of feel bad saying it, but like if a woman that I'm dealing with has a child, there's got to be there's got to be like a line drawn in the sand. I'm not that kid's stepdad. I will never be that kid's stepdad.
That kid can forget me taking him to a ball game. That kid
Not
better go
happening.
out there and go learn how to rob and steal.
Mm-mm. Because the thing about it is you can build a relationship with that woman, and she can take that relationship anytime she wants to. I will never, ever in my life give somebody that much power. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Under what circumstance would that be worth it?
That's true.
So you build a relationship with a child that's not biologically yours, and she can pull the rug from underneath you anytime she wants to.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep,
right.
that's why I didn't do it.
That's stupid.
Like I said, just segregate, bro. They stay over there with the rest of the people they want to be with, and we just go our own way. I think it'll be a better life for everybody.
Beirut.
Yeah, stop listening. Stop worrying about these Sims crying about it. No one cares.
Yeah, they're losers, bro. They're fucking weak ass men. I'm telling you guys about these Sims, they're weak.
Right. The Sims crime.
And like I tell them all the time. Remember a year and a half ago, I had a show on the Simps. I was killing them up here. They were all coming in here. Oh, I wear a bow tie. Then, yo, nigga, you weak.
Sideline.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Huh? What do you want me to do? Lie about it?
What? Lie about what? Being a simp?
Yeah. No, that they're weak.
Yeah.
I mean, again, just leave the women alone. Your life will be better.
I mean, I like what's the name as a football player, but he has done a lot of damage to the culture, though.
Who did?
Not think about it.
Who?
Russell Wilson. He has really, really done a lot of damage.
Oh, who cares?
I like him as a football player, but now I think about
how's he done damage to the culture?
No, he's not done. I mean, as a football player, he's kind of done damage to the. I mean, not him specifically because he's just living his life. It's just by default, the fact that there's a lot of women that are living on the Sierra's prayer type shit.
Yes, they are. Yes, I agree
Some
with
sucker is gonna come.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm a Russell fan actually.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm a Russell fan, but I'm like, why do niggas care so much about his damn marriage with Sierra? Okay, she made a prayer, got answered. She had to work for that prayer too. If you know the story. If you know the actual story, she had to work on that. She had to work for it.
Oh,
I mean, the thing about it, I think about proxy. I mean, he got caught in the crosshairs. They've kind of latched onto that shit to make them think that it's a possibility, like a viable possibility on the mainstream. Like, but Sierra's
Russell Wilson is not the simp you think he is. He couldn't lead a court. He couldn't lead an NFL team if he was the simp he thought he was.
No. I'm not. No, I'm never like. Mace can vouch for this. I've argued that, like, you know, the whole sentiment of him being a simp and all that. I was like, no, there's no way that you could lead a team of men to a Super Bowl 2 times and almost beat the greatest quarterback ever, come from one play just from some stupid ass motherfucker, and to have all that success if you were, like, you know, a less, like, you know, beta male, whatever. I mean, no, I don't think that. No, from a man perspective, I don't think that he's like you know, a less than kind of dude or whatever. And, like, I mean, for instance, if I think he could whoop Future's ass, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, he could probably whoop a lot of motherfuckers' ass because he's a 2-sport athlete. Like, there's no way. I mean, you can't be a fucking bitch of a dude to be able to be drafted in 2 sports in America, the 2 greatest sports in America, which is football and baseball. I mean, he was he a 2nd round pick for the Rangers or some shit, or Rockies. I mean, something like that. I mean, there's no way that you could be a bitch ass dude to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? You got to have some type of gravitas against. I mean, like, with you. Now, I was just talking about the whole Sierra's prayer shit. That shit right there puts a battery back.
Let me say this to you. A lot of dudes do care.
I know.
I'm not in, but, you know, I'm not. You know, I don't get into it. You know.
I know. But
You out
like,
tonight?
why do y'all care? Because, you know, that's their business. Let him do what he do.
Yeah, I look at him as a quarterback. I don't look at him as
he's making his money off Hurts working. That's his business. What you
not
want
me.
me to
Don't
say
do this
about
to
it?
me. I'm just saying there's people.
Okay.
There's people who care.
Yeah, I know.
I care about the quarterback as the football player, not as what he does in his personal life.
It's like all them people worrying about what him and Ray Rice was doing in Lord.
Yeah. Incredible.
I mean,
right?
even she's come out and said, "Yeah, I gave him reason to hit me, and y'all doing too much, and you feminists are doing too much," and but they still blackball him from the NFL. It's a shame.
He didn't even get another tryout or even a sniff after that shit happened, huh?
Which guy?
Ray Rice.
Oh yeah.
His career was over.
It was on video him punching his wife and spitting on her.
And he ain't the only one done that. Everybody knows that. I said that when it came out. I was like, he ain't the only one done that. Don't get me started on Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, he's been a whipping boy for me in here since I started. Oh,
You talking about Ben Roethlisberger?
don't say that word.
Oh, Ben Grapesberger. We got another word for it.
Yes,
Another section. The Grapesberger.
yes.
And he's actually been documented.
Yeah, they won't allow him in bars and shit. That's how bad it is.
He's been actually documented and saying some shit.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Aries
What?
Spears. Actually, I worked at a comedy club for a little bit. Oh shit, they're going in on. Wow.
What?
They're going in on Aries Spears.
Why?
He's funny as shit though. I've seen him
Why?
live. I worked at a club.
I
He's
know who he
fucking
is. Why?
because he's fat shaming Lizzo.
Oh, well, who cares? I'm supposed to give a shit because
No, I was just going through the YouTube streets and shit. I seen a couple people caping for Lizzo.
Lizzo got a pretty face, but she's too big.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. He said she has a pretty face, but her body is trash.
Yep. I'll give it to Lizzo. She has a pretty face. She has some talent, but she's too big.
But I mean, but the thing about it is, with Lizzo, she's the right type of woman. The sisterhood will ride for her, though.
Of course they would.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap this show up in 10 minutes. Yeah, of course they would. A lot of them are like her. Fat. Eat macaroni and cheese all day.
Ugh.
Cutting the ham slices.
Mm-hmm.
Kryptonite.
That's why I stay away from pork.
I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. Period.
I know you like your pork. That's not so you can't eat your pork chops, mate. So I just try to stay away from pork.
Another commercial with a black woman with a dog. Can't make this shit up.
So I'm a full player chicken hawk.
Well, they have to have some companionship.
Okay.
That's why I eat at Trick Dad's restaurant.
You seen that shit the other day in front of me, man. Not one, not two, but three of these old hags, middle-aged women in their 50s, bro. Their dogs giving me the fucking glares because I'm talking about living the bachelor's life with no women and no kids in my life. Thank the Lord.
Sponsored
Like,
by.
Don't get at me because I'm smart enough not to fuck with none of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I eat. I eat at Trick Dad's restaurant. I get that chicken.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I mean, one of my favorite shows, like, is when Trick Daddy had with Luke on my pots.
Bitch, that's my pots.
Yeah. Now he was dropping some shit in there, man. If you listen to, I mean, you gotta be down here.
Yeah.
They were dropping some shit.
Trick Daddy, he could cook.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
At the restaurant, you have to stand outside for 3 hours.
Yes, sir.
No, they were. I mean, the thing about it is Luke. They were talking about Luke, and a lot of people, man. Luke did a lot of fucking shit for hip hop. You know, since we were talking about hip hop. What? Hey, before Master P, it was Luke
and the 2 Live Crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They made.
Listen,
You know, Two Locker used to be at used to be a skate ring over there on in Liberty City 61st
Hey, go
and
ahead.
15
The
and
thing
15
about it
Ave.
is a lot of people don't know a lot of the top rappers and shit like that. Luke them put them on. Luke put them on. A lot of
So
the shit
did.
that you talk about, like with music and shit like that, with the whole music, like how the music sounds and what shit you're be able to say, you gotta attribute shit to Luke. They went to court for this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say these young brothers. If y'all gonna get married to a black woman, word of advice: keep her
God,
female family members out your
Oh
damn
yeah.
business.
Godspeed. That's what I was saying. Godspeed. Boy, I tell you.
Oh my
Keep
God.
and keep your female family members out your damn business.
Just,
No, that's I mean, the formula, dog, if you get like, think about it, and I'll put you guys on some game, right? If you're married to a black woman, right?
Take their phone.
And you're married to a black woman, right? as soon as she says, you know, she links up with one of her old cousins or some shit like that, you better cut that shit off right at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Old cousin, old auntie, get that shit. If she close to one of them bitches, get that shit. I mean, you gotta nip that shit. Matter of fact, you might just want to fucking just move from wherever you're at and isolate her, because
I watched my own family ruin one of
oh
my
no,
female
they
cousins.
will. No, I mean, if you give a black woman, especially a single bitter old one, the chance to ruin your marriage.
Hold. That's the fucking lie. It ain't
calm
just the
down.
single.
Calm down.
It's not just the single ones. It's the
Hey,
married
B.
ones too.
Oh, really?
Okay.
The married one will mess up your marriage just as bad as the single one. Sometimes they're worse.
Okay. Hey,
I watched this happen in my own family.
hey B. All right.
Let me calm down.
Calm down. Relax.
Yeah, those aunties are horrible. They're horrible. The mama is, man, I can tell y'all some shit, boy.
I'm
Man,
just glad, bro. Again, I
you
don't have to worry about that.
but you don't see that shit. I mean, you won't see that shit coming, unless you're looking for it. They will fucking completely like family members, especially the women. Man, those motherfuckers be salivating, waiting to break up shit.
Yeah.
Plus,
What?
plus, the people, definitely friends.
What?
Like
The
the
single
the
friends?
girl, talking about the girls be talking to their friends.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
that's
like,
why again.
they're like piranhas.
You know what's sad about women with the friend shit? Once they get in their mid-30s, that friendship turns into hate
Oh yeah.
and jealousy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if one of them meet the black guy they always wanted.
Oh my God.
My ex-girlfriend, she used to keep her phone in her hand 24 hours a day. I said, "Can you please put the phone down?"
No, I say, thank God, better him than me.
She got mad because I made a song. I made a song about it. I'm in love with a cell phone. You got it. You got it. I'm in love with a cell phone.
Me, it's like, better you than me. That's what I always say.
Dog. I mean,
you want to be with those black women, you go right ahead. I'll skip it.
This is the thing. I mean, what's worse about it is when you see that shit in real time happening, and you know what's going on. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yes,
Like,
there is. You pack up and leave. What's up, Lou? Laurel's back with you. Pack up and leave.
yeah,
Or just don't get involved in the first place. That's
They
what I
always,
do.
absolutely.
I don't get involved in the first place.
but they always ask you, can I ride with you? I said, nope.
That shit. I seen
Laurel, you
that shit
ready, bro?
happen to too many niggas, man.
Wait till Laurel talk.
Oh no, I just came back to say what's up, man.
Hey, man, stick around, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm in a
yeah,
good
yeah. I
mood
just
tonight.
came back. Hey, what's up, AB, Miss Miami, and
What's
Triple
up,
Black?
brother Laura?
Hey,
Wow.
Mace,
What's up,
did
baby?
did it surprise you that we were able to have an international conversation about soccer earlier, bro?
Yes, it did.
Hey man, I'm about to drop down.
Hey,
No,
AB,
don't go
man, I
nowhere.
appreciate
No,
you,
no,
man.
don't go nowhere. You good? You good?
Yeah, you could, AB, but you can stick around, bro. We're gonna keep on talking about
Nah, I
the.
need to go. I need to get some rest.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming, bro. Have a good therapy tomorrow, bro.
All right.
And
Peace.
rest up afterwards, man. Great, man.
Yeah,
Peace,
man.
bro. Good night, man.
Peace, brother.
I mean, the thing
AB Media, Comandante Lou's in the building. The
hey,
Steeler Dynasty in full effect this year. I got 5% on the phone just coming through to say peace to you. I love you, brother.
hey, Mace, how do you feel about this manosphere vindication that we are getting? I mean, I want to say we are getting for it's been delayed for like a couple years.
Like what
About
vindication? What do you mean?
the manosphere vindication, a lot of shit that we were talking about that we actually prophesized that's actually happening. A lot of motherfuckers are like, there's content creators that were kind of not wanting to submit to our talking points to what we were saying what the truth was, and now they're almost using it verbatim.
I know it's just sickening to me. I mean, I said it a year and a half ago, and I'm right as always. And
Even the heavy hitters are fucking actually being completely rational right now. Like, I was like listening to something, I'm like, man, some of you niggas were resistant on some of the shit that we were saying from the underground.
yeah,
And now y'all niggas getting a little bit of paper. Now y'all want to be truthful.
niggas are full of shit, bro. That's what
Hey,
I
hold
gotta
up.
say about it.
Hey, hold up. What are you really trying to say, Triple Black? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about all them niggas. All of them.
No, I agree.
The last one of them.
Thank you, James Brown. Appreciate you, family. Yeah, you get real in here.
No, we told you. I mean, we told you those hoes was about shit.
Yep.
We told you that they're power hungry. They're all this and all that. There was a lot of simps that came through and like, oh no, not all women. Oh, not all women. And now we're finding out, damn near all of them on TikTok and all these other spaces are on this bullshit.
Hey,
But
I
hold
said
up.
it many times.
Is
These hoes
that
are
is that is
only.
that really? Hey, hold up, Triple Black. Is that really a surprise? Just to honestly find out that bitches wasn't shit, though. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, it's not like
these niggas used to come up and argue with us and pander to these hoes, talking about we were wrong, we were hurt, we were this and we were that, and now they're finding out for themselves, and now they're calling these women out on a regular. Like, we've been doing that shit for a long ass time. I'm just saying, like me and Mace, we used to pull the gloves off and be like, hey, you know what? Fuck these bitches.
That's right.
Hey, check this out, Triple Black. I don't know how old you are, and I'm not even asking, right? But if you can remember, maybe like 10 years ago, right? You would have these own conversations with your homeboys, right? Like, what percentage of women do you think are good? And we would throw out numbers amongst each other, right? And even 10 years ago, it was probably like maybe 15%, maybe 10%, right? I mean, we would throw these numbers out amongst each other, right? And this is the
We
internet.
know for a long ass time. What I'm just saying is there was a lot of people that used to try to silence us and be like, oh, not all of them. I'd be like, well, yeah, majority of them are.
Okay, so Triple Black, what percentage is not all? Huh?
That's Mr. Miami open up his bar of Hennessy.
What I'm trying to say is, what percentage is not all? That's all I'm trying to get at. What percentage is not all? If
To
you had to,
you, what
if you had,
percentage is not
Shit, man. I mean,
hoes?
but it's like 5. I mean, it might be like 5, maybe 10%. But I think majority
I,
of
I
them
agree with
have.
that, by the way. I agree with you,
hey,
I
Triple.
think
I agree
majority of
also,
them.
bro. I agree also. But the thing
I think
is,
majority of them have the propensity to do some fuck shit.
Yeah, always. That's why
I
you can't
mean,
fuck
it's
with them.
like men do. Hey, bro, men do too, man. We can't leave men out too. I mean, I do fuck shit all the time. I mean, man,
Not me, you know that.
you do too. I mean, come on,
Not
bro.
me.
Everybody's not honorable walking around this motherfucker, bro.
Nah, I mean, but
Everybody's
the
not
thing about it
honorable,
is,
bro. I mean, everybody's not, dude.
there is some truly sinister shit that only women have the capability. Okay, all right. Let me ask you a second. How many men have faked a pregnancy
Exactly.
that you know?
No, truth didn't welcome.
I mean, men can't. Men. Look. Men can't
Exactly.
fake a
That's what
fucking
I'm
pregnancy.
saying.
I
They
get that
can't.
part.
I mean, like how many men you know has, you know what I'm
The
saying,
truth
like
isn't
has knew
welcome around here.
has
And
knew
the
that
thing
child
is,
wasn't
hey, look,
his.
I'm not
Thank you,
trying to cape
James.
for. Look, I'm not trying to
Of
cape
course.
for these hoes right now, right? But
Okay.
all I'm trying to say is, dog, we all do fuck shit, and that's all I'm saying. We do, and it's not to cape for these bitches that do fuck shit. I'm not trying to do that, but we all do fuck shit. We all
Again,
do.
I was with a group of monks tonight before I came up here. And these are
And I
guys in their
apologize for
30s.
ruining the monk party. My bad, bro. My fault,
Not
dude.
in here, in another room. And I couldn't believe how they were so gracious towards me for showing the way how you handle yourself as a man. I really appreciate it. And I just told those guys that, don't you feel better? Those guys told me that when they go work out every morning, they feel like fucking Tarzan. How good they feel.
But the thing about this is different with men, right? With men, there's a lot of shit that we could do that we would constitute as fuck shit, right? And I don't think most men will exercise fuck shit unless they have to. But I think with women, like whatever you allow them to do, they're gonna do.
Of course,
if you
that's
allow
why they
them to
cheat
be a
all the
hoe,
time.
they're gonna be a hoe.
It's gonna be a hoe, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if you allow a man to be a hoe, most of the time he probably not going to be a hoe. But if you allow a woman to be a hoe, she has an insatiable desire inside her to be a hoe.
Okay,
like she's gonna do it.
hey, dog, you got to stop it, man. Listen,
She's gonna do it.
If you're a man, even if you're in a relationship with a bad bitch, if another bad bitch walks by, you're gonna fuck her. So stop with the men don't have the fucking insatiable desire to fuck other hoes, even if you got another bitch.
Let me tell you,
Stop
let me
it,
tell you
dog.
right now.
Stop it.
Laura, you stop, bro. There's many
Laura.
men that I've come across in these spaces that want nothing to do with
Because you're going across the fucking, you talking to a bunch of fucking incels, bro, and they don't have the options to fuck different bitches, bro. Stop it. You gotta stop, man. Stop.
Bro. But Lyro, you don't want to listen to the whole nuance of it though. You want to go with what you ever want. You want to go with.
Okay,
Listen,
here's the nuance.
like, but I'm just saying,
people are faithful as their options.
Thank
There
you, Mr.
go.
Miami.
I mean, we will exercise. What I'm talking about, if like for instance, right?
Sipping on drink.
I mean, let's just say we're in a relationship with a bad woman, right?
Dude got a question. I don't know where. Go ahead, put it in
With
the
a bad
chat.
woman. Let's just say she's bad, right? We're in a relationship.
Yeah.
Let's take sex off the table, right?
Okay.
We're in a relationship with a bad woman, and then an even badder woman comes across us, right? And wants us to break up the relationship with the bad woman that we're in.
Not break
No,
up
hold on.
the
Come on, man.
relationship.
Don't do that.
Little side fling, right? Okay, go ahead.
Don't do that. What I'm saying is, as a, like most men, they're like, oh, you know what? I have this bad chick that checks all the boxes. There's a better chick, but you know what? I'm really happy with this chick. You know what? I'm cool. I might, maybe smash this other chick, but I'm cool. I'm not gonna make this other chick like my main chick, right? But with women, it's completely different. If they get the option to getting something better, it doesn't matter if it's sustainable, they will go with that better option no matter what. They can't help themselves. They're always looking to do better. That's the difference. Do you not agree with that?
So what you're telling me is, if you are in a relationship with a woman, right?
Right.
And
you cross all the boxes.
And
cross all the boxes.
And you check all the boxes.
Right.
But if she runs across a guy who makes $10,000 a year.
No, I'm talking about myself. If I run across a chick.
No, this is what you actually said. So if she runs across a guy who makes $10,000 a year more than you, she's gonna hop the fence and go with that guy?
Absolutely. It's in there.
So that would mean that nothing about you, your personality, your charisma, the way
you're trying to conflate.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. The way you treat her, the way you guys have sex, the way she cuddles up under you in the morning, the way she cooks breakfast for you, your children together, the way that she actually feels about you as a person, she's gonna hop the fence for $10,000 a year, bro?
No. First of all, let's take a step back.
Now you said, hold up. You said check all the boxes.
Trying to do that.
You said check all the boxes.
No, hold on. All right, I'll let you talk. Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead. You got it.
All right. I'll frame it a different way. Let's just say we have the bad.
I'll give you a mulligan with that. I give you.
We have the bad chick, right? We have the bad chick, right?
Okay.
But we can get the upgrade. We can get an upgrade. I mean, the bad chick that we already has checks all the boxes, right?
Okay.
I mean, let me talk for myself. If she checks all the boxes, she has all the needs that I met. Chances are, even if the upgrade comes around, I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm staying with this one. But on the other side, with a woman, right? If she perceives that other person is an upgrade, in my opinion, she has an insatiable desire to go after that upgrade, no matter what. And that's one of the key differences between men and women. I mean, the grass might not be green on the other side, but because she perceives it is, you know what? She's going.
Sure about that?
Huh?
Sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Hey, Mace, I will poke holes in that argument the second time.
You don't think she's going? You don't think she's going?
No.
The thing is, what are you dealing with? A woman, or are you dealing with a hoe?
I think any woman.
Oh, the thing is, all women are not like that, and I will agree with you. The percentages are down. I mean, back in the day, it probably would have been 50%. Maybe it's only like 10%. And I'm not trying to fucking middle around in a fucking needle of a haystack trying to look for some fucking unicorn, bro. I'm not trying to do that. I get you. But what I'm trying to say is, what if it's in your head, right? What if it's in what if it's in your head? No,
I think she'll go to from Lil Baby to fucking Jay-Z in a heartbeat.
Nigga, you ain't Lil Baby, Jay-Z, or fucking goddamn Lil Herbo, bro. You not we're not that. We just regular dudes on the street, bro.
Right. I'm just saying if it's a perceived upgrade, in my opinion, and I can be completely wrong, I think she's going.
Man, you know what, Triple Black, I'm gonna tell you this. You better stop thinking other dudes are better than you, bro.
No, I'm not thinking other dudes
I'm
are
gonna
better
tell
than
you
me.
that out real, bro.
I'm just talking about their nature, bro.
But
it's
the thing is,
are.
Why would you think that somebody else is better than you?
I'm not thinking of anybody better than me. It's
why would your woman think somebody's better than you, bro?
If It's her perception. If she feels like she's going to get a better deal, she's going to go with a better deal. Like
Hey,
with
Mace.
men.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
people are in your chat box right now?
I'll say about 4.
Okay, Mace. You know what? To the 4 people in here, I'm gonna give them some great fucking advice. You better stop thinking about what that bitch thinking, bro. You better stop it. Stop it right fucking now, because the thing those men the most is worrying about what the woman is thinking. These bitches think
It's
all
not
kind of
worrying
shit
about what the
all the
woman is
fucking
thinking. I'm
time.
just talking about what reality is.
See,
I'm
man,
trying
bro,
to
you
tell
done
you.
said it already. No. Triple Black. Just hear me out just for like 10 seconds. The worst thing a man can do is worry about what a woman is thinking. We already know from this space already, women are up, they're down, they're sideways and all that, right?
And you two
Stop
fuckery?
worrying
Not really.
about what that motherfucker is thinking, bro, because you're never gonna get. Just stop worrying about what they thinking all the
Oh my
time, because
God!
you're
I
never
mean,
gonna understand. Go ahead, Triple Black. You got it. You got it.
that's what I don't like about you niggas, man. We're sitting here having a goddamn conversation, and you always want to try to personalize the shit. I'm just saying, women's nature in general. If you want to try to personalize the shit, I'm just saying, the way that women are built nowadays, they're always I mean, they've always been built like that. What I'm saying is, there is no question that if they think that they're getting a better deal, they're going to go for that better deal. That's just what it is. Come on, man. There ain't no goddamn, your nuts are bigger than this. I mean, if they think that they're getting a better deal somewhere else, they're gonna do it. We've
So
seen this shit
Triple
time and
Black,
time again.
do you think that's a men thing or a people thing? A
I think
woman
it's a people.
thing or
It's
a
a
people
people
thing?
thing. Okay, let's just talk. It's a people thing.
So basically, Triple Black, what you're saying, if you have a woman who checks all the fucking boxes, and if a badder bitch comes along that checks those boxes, you gonna leave that good woman, bro? You just said it.
I mean, probably
I know.
not. I mean,
You just walked yourself into it, bro. Hold up.
it's the thing about it is if you have, I mean, you got to put it like you literally got to put it in context, right? If I have
Put it in context, and I asked you a question.
I mean, if I have a whole family, right, with a woman that checks all the boxes, right, and a badder woman comes across with me, no, I'm not gonna fucking break up my goddamn family just for a upgrade or whatever. No, hell no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, we
That's stupid.
all remember old boy from New York, Richie, right? What was the name of the movie with Eddie Murphy and all that back in the day? What was that name of that movie, right? With Richard Pryor, the first Eddie, one of those first movies.
I've never seen it. I
Harlem
don't know what
Nights.
you're talking about.
Harlem Nights. When old Richie, right? He called his wife. One sunshine, put it on him. Hey,
Yeah.
put your mom on the phone. Hey, I'm never coming home again, right? So that's basically what you actually said right there. You was like, when the badder bitch comes along, everybody's gonna dip. No,
I didn't. That's not what I said. I said if I'm married and I got a wife and a kid and I have a woman that checks all the boxes, I don't give a fuck if a badder bitch comes around. I'm not gonna leave that fucking situation for a fucking badder bitch. What I'm talking about is, I said the difference between us as women, like even if they had a dude that checked all the boxes, right, and they had wife and kids and shit like that, and they can get a better deal, they're gonna go for the better deal. It doesn't matter. That's how these women are built these days.
Man,
They're gonna go for a
get
better
out
deal,
your head, man.
regardless of the kids or whatever. Men don't normally do that. You know what I'm
There you go,
saying?
Lou.
Men don't normally do that. We don't seek a better deal like that, especially if we already have kids. So you mean to tell me, like, if a dude has a woman that has all the boxes checked, right, and he has wife and kid, I mean, this is wife and kids, right, that he's gonna leave that situation easy?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is that man might fuck that woman.
Yeah, he might fuck that woman, but is he gonna leave his wife and kids?
The thing is, don't get caught. And the flip side of that is that woman might fuck that dude too, and she might not get caught.
And be on cheaters.
Bro, it's the same. It works the same way,
But
bro.
look at the divorce statistics, dog. Look at the divorce statistics. It's like, was it almost like 70%? What I'm telling you, the point I'm trying to make you to realize that if a woman feels like she's going to get a better deal on the other side, there's usually nothing that's going to stop her from getting that better deal, right? Men,
Why would that woman?
I mean, men. Me personally, we're built a little. I think we're built a little bit different. I'm thinking, you know what? Even if I can have that damn better deal, it's not worth me breaking up a family, like losing my wife and losing my kids and all this type of shit for that better deal.
So would you smash? Would you smash?
Yeah, you might smash. But I'm talking about breaking up a family. Breaking up a family and
no, okay. Nobody's gonna break the family up. Okay, nobody's breaking the family up. If you break the family up behind a new piece of pussy, you are a piece of shit.
So
right?
So you mean to tell me? You tell me, like how many women are gonna stick around to get some new? I mean, like going for some new dick and still stick around the old dick.
I mean, you got to ask those women that, bro.
I don't got to answer for that shit.
Look,
they're
I
gone.
don't know the percentage. But the thing
gone.
Is,
that's what I'm saying. They're gone. They're like, as soon as they cross that damn line, they're gone. They're gone.
Man,
we see this shit all the damn time.
I would like
to
think I'm a better guy. I would like to think I'm a better dude for thinking
you can think that you might be a better option, but I'm just saying that women don't think, they think on some emotional shit. Hey, you know what? I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough attention or whatever.
Here we go. Triple Black. If my woman cheats on me, I'm out. Right. So I'm not really
exactly. That's what I'm saying. We don't take that shit back. We don't take that shit back.
I know. I can give it. The thing is like if she chooses to do that, then that's on
she's gone.
But at the end of the, I mean, and that fucks things up. I mean, you're right, but there are a lot of guys who choose
gone.
to think.
That's what I'm telling you. She's gone. She's gone. You might as well cut bait. Once she chooses to do that, she's gone. But from our perspective, it's different. Like, you know, we could still fuck around and come back home. You don't agree with that?
Man, I think that gate swings both ways, bro.
No,
and
I don't think so.
Thing is,
we'll just disagree on that.
The thing is, no, it's not disagreeing. It's just like I think since the gate swings both ways, everybody has their own agency to like do what they want to do. I mean, a man might feel like if a woman dips out, I might take her back or not. A man might feel that a woman might feel the same way.
But you already know from experience, you're distinguished guy, whatever. You know, if you take a fucking woman back, it's gonna be hell. If she did that, it's gonna be hell.
The girl cheat on me. The girl cheat on me one time. I'm out.
Yeah, it's gonna be hell. If you take her back, she will never respect you. She will never respect you.
The thing is, if she did it in the first place, she didn't respect you from the gate, right?
Right. That's why. Why would you ever take her back? I mean, once that line is crossed, it's crossed. There's no coming back from it. There's no coming back from it. If she thought the grass was greener on the other side, I mean, it's done. It's a done deal. There's no coming back from that shit. There's no apologies. There's none.
Hey, you know what? Just like I would think, right? Maybe people just want to do what the fuck they want to do. Maybe you can have the house, the kids, the income, all that shit coming in on both sides, right? That bitch that cooks the food, all that different shit, right? On both sides. Maybe people just ain't shit, right? Because that's how things are leaning these days. Maybe people just ain't shit and they gonna do what the fuck they want to do. And they don't care about the repercussions, the repercussions or whatever, right?
And maybe people just want to do what the fuck they want to do. Men and women, right? So relationships are like a new thing to people these days. Forget all the picket fence and the 2.5 kids and all that kind of shit, right? People gonna do what the fuck they want to do. So how do people move on forward, right? How do you do it?
Man, I mean, there's I draw a line in the sand. If that bitch steps out and fucks with another dude, there's no coming back. There's just no coming back at all.
I agree. But what you're trying to basically label it as is that there will be no more relationships ever, period, in life for anybody. Because you
can
because
have
all,
the. I mean, I'm
because
talking
y'all
about
already agree that all these
romantically.
hoes ain't shit, right? Y'all agree all these hoes ain't shit, right?
No.
Okay, 1% of hoes are about shit, right? I mean, you gotta what's the percentage of it? I mean, come on, because what y'all saying is there will never be another relationship ever in fucking life unless you're gonna allow your bitch to cheat on you. That's what y'all saying.
Pretty much. I mean, that's what Western society has like come through. I mean, there's going to be a point, I think, in a couple of years to where, from a man's perspective, it's not going to be the expectation. If you want to be in a relationship, it's just not going to be an expectation for you to have a bitch all to yourself. They're
What
always
Triple
going to
Play?
be able to.
Let me tell you something. I'm not sharing hoes with no nigga, bro.
I mean,
And the
but I
thing,
think at some point you're going to have to come with the realization that you're going to have to. I mean, it's almost
no,
the norm.
no, nigga. I ain't sharing my bitch with another nigga, dog. Damn, we just talked about this, dog. No, I'm not finna share my bitch with another nigga, dog. I mean, I'm not on it. And
But the
you
thing
agree?
about it is, what you're not discounting, there's these women's mentality right now is that they can have multiple niggas and they're gonna have multiple niggas no matter what.
Okay, so therefore, at that point in time, what I would say to myself is, if I have to deal with that, I'm not going to deal with the game.
Dog, I can't even.
I'm out. I'm out.
Where would you find a bitch with a clean slate? No
I'm
baby
not.
daddies,
I'm not
multiple
looking for.
niggas. Come on, man.
I'm
That's
not
just
looking for a clean slate. I'm just not gonna be fucking behind some other dude, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not. For me
we
and my.
don't.
I'm
We
not doing that.
That's what I'm saying. We're choosing not to. I mean, like most men in Miami and what now, I'm not dealing with that shit either. What I'm saying is if you want to be in a relationship in the next coming years, it's almost default, like most of these women are hoes. I mean, they're just I consider them hoes.
Okay, well,
I mean, you might find
stop
a
being a
needle in a
relation.
haystack.
Stop being a relationship ass nigga. Then
Exactly. That's who's promoting relationships here?
you just were.
When?
I mean, you were given all kind of scenarios, and which are like, well, what if, bro?
I
If you
never
want to be
promoted no goddamn relationship. I don't know what the
okay,
hell you talking about.
okay, do you want to be in a relationship, Triple Black?
Nah, hell no. I don't. I mean, not with these women. Hell no.
Okay, is there an archetype of woman that you would like to be in a relationship with?
I mean, if I could find it, I mean, yeah, absolutely. A woman that's fucking like true. I mean, true to the game. I mean, just cooperative, loyal, and all this type of shit. But it's just in the environment that we're in right now. It's just not feasible to
Okay,
find them
where
bitches.
do you think you can go find that relationship that you think is possible, bro?
I don't think. I mean, I just don't think. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's possible. I'm telling you, I don't think it's. I just don't think it's a realistic expectation.
Okay, so in this environment, right, you damn near have to be super nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even advocate for guys to like. I mean, being super nigga is a fucking goddamn goal that that a man has to do on his own terms, right?
Right.
I agree. but I wouldn't do it for a bitch, right? But being super, but being super nigga, right? And this is kind of like tongue in cheek, also, right? Being super nigga allows you to like have your pick, right?
Right.
Hey man, so enjoy the fruits of your labor if you super nigga. Because the thing is, you're never gonna get a fucking woman to do what the fuck you say. I mean, and it's hard to say that now because the laws have changed, and it's not like it was like in 19 fucking what is it, 55? I mean, you gotta
40s.
play by the rules. You gotta play by the rules, and you cannot make a woman do what the fuck she wants to do. I mean, these man, bro. If you saw what women do when there's no checks and boundaries on their behavior, man, they will do and get away. They're like children, bro. They would do whatever the fuck they want to fucking do, and that's the environment right now. So
But he's
just, I mean, relationships are fucked up these days. They really are. And I agree, but the thing is, what would you rather do? Sit up and cry all day about it?
There's nobody crying about it. It's just fucking I mean, I don't even know. The thing about it is, I just don't understand this argument now. When a man like me just says, "Hey, you know what? These hoes are terrible. They're horrible. Like, there's no good ones." It's a problem. I mean, to me, it's just reality. I just think it's a reality that I'm cool with. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get in no relationship with no broad now. It's just not. It doesn't. I mean, it's just off the table right now. I mean, I might fuck with some of these bitches, yeah, of course. But far as relationship, nah, hell no. That's stupid. It's a
Okay,
stupid
so
ass thing to do.
The thing is, when you say as far as now, right? Do you ever see in the future that it will ever get any better, bro?
No, I mean, it might be a time to where, you know what, hey, I'll be like, fuck it. I'll get with a bitch and she can, it'll be open. She can do what the fuck she want to do. I can do what the fuck I want to do. And just be cool. We just have an understanding. But as far as me being like, oh, you're my woman and all this type of shit, nah, fuck that. I
Okay.
mean, that's just not gonna happen.
So Triple Black, this is what I'm saying. It's always been like that. It's always no. Hold on, listen. It's always been like that. That's why I asked Mace, how many people are in this chat room listening? Because it's always been like that. You've heard the stories, right? You've been in the manosphere. You've been around Black YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard about the milkman impregnating the fucking wife and guys not finding out that those are his fucking kids or whatever. And that was fucking 50 years ago, bro. So it's always been like that. It's always been like that.
Well, cool.
Bitch gonna do what a bitch gonna do. A bitch gonna do what a bitch gonna do. Would you agree, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And knowing that, I will not be wifing or be claiming no bitch at all my life. Fuck that.
I ain't going to prison. No.
Bitch can kiss my ass.
My thing is I'm not putting a cape on for these hoes. All I'm trying to say is it's always been like that. The only difference is like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, social media, all these websites, they just put it out there in your face.
Right.
That's it. That's it. Nothing has fucking changed. It's just all in your fucking face right now. And people can see
that
it
now that we know as men, we should never fucking claim or wife these bitches.
I've been saying that since I've arrived in these spaces. Shit. Fuck out of here.
No
way.
Hold up. If you get the fuck out of here, Mace, what you gonna do?
Keep on doing what I've been doing all my life, bro. Just keeping it moving day to day.
So they're about to cancel Ari Spears. Wow. They're about to cancel this nigga.
And that's why you the best, Sean. That's why you my megastar, bro. Love
Dog,
you, bro.
bro, they're about to cancel him for saying that Lizzo looked like a pile of mashed potatoes.
Hey man, look, man, listen, you gotta realize something. Fat hoes need love too, bro.
He's a
And they want
fucking.
it, and it's a shame, but I mean, it is what it is. And the
He's,
thing is, today, these fat bitches got options like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, they do. No, definitely.
what the fuck is wrong with the rules? Okay, you know me. I mean, but Laura, like you just asked me that question, I keep on doing what I've been doing every day of my life. I keep it moving. Tomorrow's a new day, and like I told those monks earlier this evening, just keep it moving.
Something like that.
No. Mm-mm.
I mean, bro, it gotta be another option, dog. It gotta be another option. It has to
Wait,
be
we spit
another
out some hitters? And that shit went down my chest.
Well,
And
the
that
other
shit on
options. Well,
that shit on fire.
so there are options, but I'm not going those directions, bro.
No, it has to be other options, man. Listen, the thing is, if you're a guy and you don't want to be with a woman, then get into your hobbies, get into your craft,
That's what I've
and
been
just
doing. Yes, all my life.
and just on as occasionally, just like BGS might say, you're a monk, you MGTOW, just get your release, fuck a bitch every now and then, and
No
just go
thanks. I don't know what these women have today, bro. No.
I mean, there is an options called condoms, right? So you're not gonna like, I mean, you can strap up, right? There's nothing wrong with strapping up and like knocking a nice fine bitch every now and then, even if you gotta pay for it. But
No, I was talking about that in another channel today.
you just can't talk about being dry dick for the rest of your life. I'm not with that, bro. No, I'm not with that, bro. I mean, would you agree? Does somebody agree? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, no, I agree with you, Lauro, about being dry dick. No, hell no. Mm-mm.
My
I gotta
shit been
fuck.
sleeping longer than Wimp Van Winkle, bro. Come on now.
Mm-mm.
no, bro, you just can't be dry dick for the rest of your life, man. I mean, nobody's ever talked about this in the space, but man, bro, the way the way guys hate women, it's just like, what y'all gonna do? Just be dry for the rest of your life? And what y'all gonna do? Are men really talking about putting women on strike by not fucking them, dog? I mean, come on, dog. I mean, real talk, bro. Where y'all going with this?
If people could see the way I look right now, goddamn. Oh, you
I mean,
can't
real
make
talk.
this shit
Are
up,
men talking about being dry dick for the rest of their life, bro?
dude.
Mm-mm.
Dude, I've done it, so I can't speak for everybody else.
No, I'm gonna fuck some hoes. I'm definitely gonna do that shit.
Those young men I spoke to today, they said, "Fuck this. I'm just gonna keep living my life."
Well, Mace, you advocate for dudes going overseas and doing the same thing that you're talking about right now. They going over there to fuck some hoes because the options over here are like dried up right now. And that's what they actually talking about doing. Let me go overseas and fuck these hoes.
Well, there's the difference over there for the guys like me who believe in themselves
In
when it
Beirut?
comes to these homes. What happened, buddy?
I'm talking about Beirut.
Cut that out. Anyway, guys like me, you go overseas, you have a much better chance of being with someone civilized at
You
least.
see, Mace, what you one of those fine and love ass niggas, bro.
Yeah.
And that's what you're saying right now.
This is one of the biggest problems, I think, for women's sake, is you have these arenas like the internet, and
Social networks.
basically, I mean, before, back in the day, women's moves were very covert, and because the way that women move is like, I mean, from a man's perspective, especially if you're dating a woman, and you figure out how she fucking moves and the shit that she does and all this type of, man, it shit makes you it's gonna make you sick to your stomach because they're always lying, they're always finessing, they're always doing some fuck shit. They're always doing it.
James Brown says, "Shout out to CVS."
They're always doing some fuck shit, right?
Yeah.
But now where you have the internet and you got like these type of spaces that are telling all these women's moves and shit like that. Now when they get with the man, most dudes are telegraphing what their shit is. You know what I'm saying? Now when that bitch is called, like I'll give you an example. When that bitch is calling you, or when you're calling that bitch, right, and she's not picking up, and you know she says she has to work late. Guess what she's doing?
She's getting fucked on.
Exactly. There you go. It's not a secret anymore.
Yeah, that's what all these
Hey,
bitches do.
I'm not capable for hoes. But what if
No,
that
I'm just
bitch at
saying.
the gym-
Before,
what if
like a
that bitch
motherfucker
at
used
the
to
gym-
didn't
hold
know
up,
that
but what
shit.
if that bitch at the gym though, bro?
Oh, you know she's hoeing.
No, she's lying. I mean,
she's hoeing. The bitch at the gym
women.
is definitely hoeing.
The thing about it is if you're dating a woman, right, and then her patterns just completely change, and the only reason that most women's pattern change is over some dick. She got a new dick in her life. I mean, it's easy to. I mean, it's not a secret anymore. I mean, it's easy to telegraph their fucking.
Here's my
moves.
thing. I don't even disagree with what the fuck y'all saying. All I'm trying to say is, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
There's nothing you can do about it, but just say, just call it what it is,
and move on.
And
There's
just
other
move
women out
on.
there. Now, guys are buying their passport in droves. It takes you 8 months to get one now.
Now,
I
wait
took
a
my
minute, hey
nephew.
nigga, it don't take that long, bro. It take like
My nephew, he got one 2 weeks ago. He said it took him 8 months. It's backed up.
okay. So you
Women,
think those
men are trying to get
now
out
here's
of
my
here,
question.
man.
Yeah, go ahead,
do
Laura.
you think bitches overseas don't fuck around? Don't cheat?
I look
They
at it this
do.
way.
No,
I look at it this
I would
way.
ask you the question.
I'm
The way
gonna
I
give you
asked
the yeah, of course they do. But let me say this. And I was talking to a guy about Brazil, and he told me here's the difference. In Brazil, when the women who come from somewhere else go to Brazil to get some dick from the men, those are the worst of the men. While when guys come from other places to get the women are getting the best of men.
But the thing about it is, it's like, god damn, there's like, you niggas want to, like, I mean, it sounds like, Laro, you like one of those niggas that just want everybody to fucking suffer. Like, motherfuckers, okay, let's, like, women worldwide are terrible, right? Let's just say they're terrible worldwide, right?
Okay.
When you go overseas, you get a better experience.
Yes, you do.
Meaning that even though they're terrible women,
You know what? No, you don't.
You get a much better experience.
you get a better experience.
Here it is. If you go overseas, you know what you're getting right now? And that's why I asked how many people in the box, Mace. If you go overseas, what you get is a lighter skin. You know what? Hold on. Let me finish. If you go overseas, you get a lighter skinned bitch with stringier, fucking more less coarse fucking hair, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a nice ass.
Come on, dog. That's all you get, dog. That's all you get. You get a bitch with a little longer hair and a little lighter skin, bro. That's fucking
I know,
it.
but I'm just saying, I mean, wouldn't you rather have that than a bad attitude, a bad weave, long fingernails, a bunch of
what fucking
kids,
hair color she's
baby
gonna wear?
daddies, and all this type
With
of
the
shit?
hour, bro. It's pink
so
one
admit
hour,
it.
blue the next.
Hold up. You see how it came out of Triple Black? So it just came out of him. You get it. Okay.
I know, but I'm just saying, why would, like, I don't understand, why would a man want a bad attitude, a bad weave, bunch of fucking kids, just like this entitled fucking attitude versus, like, why would a dude choose that?
Okay, so why would a dude sell a fucking 7 C's to get the same thing just because that bitch?
They're
He's not
not.
getting
That's
it
what I'm
here.
saying.
Hold
They're
up.
not. They're
He's
getting
not
a
getting
better
it
attitude.
here.
They're
That's
getting
why.
a better attitude. They're getting
No,
they're
forget that
more,
Triple
getting more
Black. They're not
cooperation.
getting it here. That's why the guys are leaving.
They're not getting it here.
They're not. That's what
Hey
they're
man,
leaving.
hey man, bro, listen, dog. It's dry as fuck out here, dog. I mean, I never knew that this many niggas wasn't getting pussy, bro. I mean,
It doesn't matter if you get the fucking pussy. It's like most of the bitches that you're getting pussy are unruly. They got bad attitudes. They got weaves. They got
They
fucking
stink
bunch of
now.
fucking
That's
kids.
from all
They
those
stink.
abortions.
Come on, man.
What we gotta
These women
understand
are
is-
awful.
Okay.
They're
Yeah, for sure.
awful.
Okay,
by
Triple Black.
default.
Okay, Triple Black. What we got to realize is this: Big Mama wasn't shit either, dog.
It doesn't
that's
fucking
no.
matter.
No.
I mean,
We wanna look-
if you have the ability
Okay,
to go get
when-
a better option, you're gonna go
Okay,
get that better option.
Okay, this is where I was going. The thing is like if I say Big Mama wasn't shit, how many years has they been fucked up to where those options were fucked up, bro? It's already been a long ass
I
fucking
don't give
time.
a fuck about
Y'all-
no goddamn. I'm just saying, it's just like if you are as a man have the mean to go get something better, you're gonna go get the shit better. It's like I'm not gonna fucking like sift through the trash,
Man,
that
look,
America has to offer. I mean, most of
My
these women are trash, from my perspective.
Hey, Triple Black. My philosophy is stop complaining. The worst thing I've
There's
ever
nobody
heard.
complaining. We're trying to get the fuck up out of here. What
That's
the
it.
hell are you talking about?
To go where? To go where?
You got
go
a
fuck
whole
with-
world to go
to go-
to.
to
Just
go-
pick a
to go
place.
fuck with-
Cuba, they go to
go
fucking
fuck with
DR,
prostitutes.
they go to all those other places. I'm
Go
not
fuck with
complaining.
prostitutes, bro.
You can go ahead and
prostitutes. You meet the woman.
No,
at the-
bro.
You
hey,
meet the
hey,
woman at the
Lauro,
sports book.
Lauro, you have free reign to go fucking play in the pig pen. I'm not doing it. A lot of
That's
dudes
right,
are not
bro.
going to do it anymore.
I'll see
That's
you in
it.
Aruba. I'll be at Jack's Sports Bar and Jack's Sports Bar and Sports.
Like
Book.
you have
That's
all
where I'll
the
be at.
freedom to go play with the pig pen. Like,
Watching
go-
beautiful
have it
Caribbean
your
women
way.
play volleyball on the
Hey,
beach in Palm Beach.
hey, look. I
Volleyball.
always had a little smoke for the passport bros because I'm asking, what are you advocating for? If you want to go over there and fuck with prostitutes, man, deuces and peas, God
How do they
damn,
get
do it.
Hey, but it doesn't. I mean,
Damn, bro.
Prostitutes get it out.
I mean, because
How
that's
do
what
we
they're
get-
doing.
Lauro.
Oh shit!
With the
They get
passport,
nice, they get nice, wholesome girls.
No,
They can present their
Lauro,
mom.
what the passport guys are saying is like, you know what? We understand, your sentiment. You can have these. We're not gonna fight or compete with you for these fucking hyenas.
Exactly.
We're not
I'll
gonna
have my
do that.
passport by the
You can
spring, by the
have
way.
you.
And what we're
matter of
gonna
fact-
do is go fuck with a better hoe, right?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I mean, just say it. We're gonna go fuck with a
Absolutely.
better hoe, right?
What's wrong with saying
Just say
that? Absolutely, 100%.
And Montreal's an hour by plane for me, so
But
and
I'm just
it's
saying,
no
it's just
stomping
like,
grounds. I'll hop
I
up
mean,
there. Get
the
some
thing
Caribbean.
is, okay, Lauro, why? I mean, why? And I did a
Because you
stream on
niggas
this.
ain't gonna box it.
Why
like that.
is it
box it like
that
that?
you want?
We're gonna fuck with a better hoe.
No,
Box it
why-
like that.
I mean,
Put that
why
shit
is it?
in a nice
Why
ribbon
does
and a
it
bow.
matter?
I ain't getting
I
a
mean-
better hoe. I'm getting a good, wholesome girl I can bring home to mom.
Right. Why does it matter that these guys? I mean, like, you would think that with you guys that you would be happy these tricks are leaving to leave you with all these hyenas to yourself. Like, why is it a problem? I mean, come on,
No,
man.
hold up.
I mean,
Black.
it's
I
more
agree.
hyenas for you.
I agree, it's fucked up. I know it's fucked up.
No, I'm just
But
saying it's
my-
more
But
hyenas.
my
Like,
thing is,
niggas should
why?
be happy
but
niggas
the
are
thing-
leaving.
No, I agree it's fucked up. But what you guys are saying is I'm gonna go overseas to fuck with a better hoe.
Absolutely.
A very
100%.
obedient hoe, a very respectful
No,
hoe.
it's like no, it's not obedient.
A
No,
better
it is.
hoe. Yeah,
Very
it's a better
wholesome.
hoe.
hoe.
It's a better hoe because
I'm
that
not
bitch
doing
don't-
it, but you
that
you
bitch
guys
don't
are
care
doing
about
it.
that
Enjoy it.
dollar.
Yeah,
That bitch care
exactly.
about
The
that dollar.
dollar
It's
goes
like,
stretch.
And I tried to tell Triple
Hey.
Black this morning.
No.
and he-
I'm just saying the dollar goes further. You get more cooperation. You get better looking women. You get,
much better looking.
smeller.
Much
I mean,
better looking.
you don't get no bad attitudes. You don't got a bunch of fucking kids that are
Nigga,
not
you-
yours.
Nigga, hold up, nigga. You a fucking trick. And you know
So
what?
what?
The thing is, let's not say trick. Man, you better go fucking nigga, you better ask a bitch what a fucking John is, nigga. and you better
It
you better
doesn't
realize.
matter. I mean,
No,
dog,
hold up,
what is the problem?
hold
Like,
up.
you get more
And you know what?
hyenas for yourself.
And you know what? This is where lame ass niggas don't know what the fucking terminology is. You better go ask a fucking hoe on the street what the fuck a John is and how
I
they
know what a
feel
John
about a
is.
fucking
This
John. No.
is trick.
Ask a fucking prostitute how she feels about a fucking John, right? And then you apply that shit to passport bros and niggas flying over fucking.
It doesn't. That's the thing. It
No,
doesn't
nigga,
matter. It does not matter what you think.
No.
They're
Go
going
nigga.
out there to get their needs met. They're going out there to get their needs met. They're happy of tricking off all their fucking money. It doesn't fucking matter. It's like why is that? I don't understand why that's a problem. It's like you have more of these hyenas to yourselves, by yourselves. Like nobody's competing with the hyenas. Why is it a problem that these guys are going and flying to get a better opportunity elsewhere?
Okay,
Why?
so
I mean, I don't understand what's the problem.
Okay, so what you just said, nigga, was niggas want to fly overseas to fuck a bitch with straight hair, bro.
So yeah, okay. That's
all you
that's the
said.
thing. All right.
That's all you said. They gonna fly overseas to fuck a bitch with straight fucking hair, bro.
Absolutely. Okay. What's the problem?
Hey, do your thing, my dude. Do your
Thank
thing.
you.
I thought y'all was flying over there for love, nigga.
It doesn't
Not
matter.
me. I'm
what
not
the
flying
hell,
over there. Where I'm going.
You know what? You know what? Hey, you know what we're
I'm
gonna
going to
do for
Cuba.
you? Hey, you know what we're gonna do for you guys?
What are you gonna do, buddy?
We're gonna ask to build an embassy, right? To where they have qualified, it's like a trick qualifier, right? We're gonna go in there and we're gonna get a trick certification to make you happy, to make sure that we're not there just to have fun. We're there to have family. I mean, if they can screen us before we go.
You know
there.
what the sad thing is?
Oh,
And someone
outta
said it
here.
someone said it this morning. And when you think about, I always knew that the the passport hoes, when they go anywhere they go, everybody knows why they're there for.
Right.
Because they're the biggest hoes, concubines, and side pieces. That's what God put them on this earth for. But now the guys have given it away when they see black men with a passport, that now these people say they're only there for sex travel.
No, the thing. I mean, but it's
No, hold up. Wait a minute.
This is
no. Let Mace finish. Mace, finish your thought, bro.
No, I'm just saying, it's just crazy how why the women travel. We all know that. Italy.
Yeah, they go to Jamaica to get banged the
Man,
fuck
they be
out.
chilling with their homegirls, man. Fuck that, man.
Nah,
I
they go
did
to
my
Laurel,
Jamaica.
stop
man,
giving these
fuck,
women
man,
excuses,
no.
please.
Oh,
Laurel,
my God.
stop giving them excuses, please.
They go to
Okay,
Jamaica
go
to
ahead.
get fucking banged. That's
It's
it.
amazing how black men now give it away that they're there for sex, for tricking on women. I mean, they couldn't keep that a fucking an escape.
Hey, let me, Mace. You know why? Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
You know why? You know how people wouldn't care anymore
Yeah.
if a bunch of black men started going over there, coming back over here, like, oh man, I hated it in Brazil. Oh man, I have a bad experience in DR. If these niggas were complaining and shit like that, and it was bad, nobody would give a fuck. The fact of the matter is that they're going over there and they're coming back and saying nothing but positive shit. The niggas that can't go over there are pissed off.
Of course
the
they
women
are, yeah,
pissed
'cause they
off.
can't go.
Because they can't go. I mean,
Hey, dog, I never knew black
men. I mean, the thing about it is,
man, I never. Hey, look, bro. The way I
black
grew
men.
up, the way I grew
But
up.
hold on,
The way, no, you
black
hold up.
men.
The way,
I mean, black
hold up, you
black
hold up.
people in general have this crab in a barrel mentality. It's
Man,
like if black people or black men are happy,
It bothers the rest
we
of the
have
world.
to
Yes,
bring
I
those
agree.
niggas back to earth.
I agree with that. Yes.
We have to bring those niggas back down.
Yep. Have to slap us back down.
We have to.
I can't help
we
it
can't
that
let those
we
niggas be
are
happy.
better men now. I mean,
No,
black
you
men
can't.
are much better
How
now.
dare you go over there and have fucking fun? How?
Why you care about what the fuck somebody else thinks, bro?
Yeah, you don't
Nobody
care
gives
about
a
what they
fuck.
You
think.
better
You
live
just
your
do
hold
you.
on now. Let me speak because I shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah, go ahead,
Why
Law.
the fuck do y'all care about what social media thinks. Live your fucking life. The thing
Yeah,
is about this fucking whole space,
but
the
I
whole
think
space.
one
No,
of
hold
the
on,
things
hold on.
is
Let
too.
me get it out. The thing about this entire space was to fight for black men being able to have their own agency. That agency means doing what the fuck you want to do and no repercussions and don't care about what somebody else thinks. Why the fuck do you care? If you want to fuck on prostitutes, fuck on prostitutes. If you want to get a wife, get a fucking wife. And fuck what anybody else fucking thinks about it. That's what
Yeah,
this space I think was intentionally done for. And that's been lost, bro. Do what the fuck you want to do and don't give a fuck about the repercussions or whatever about somebody else thinks about you. Do what the fuck you want to do. Because you know
I
what? There are people in this space that's doing what the fuck they want to do.
think I really think they
No,
are doing
do
what the
what
fuck
the
they want to
fuck
do.
you want to do, bro. If you want to wife a hoe, wife a hoe. If you want to fuck on hoes, fuck on hoes. Stop being ashamed of it. That's what these bitches do.
Yeah, these
Shame.
bitches
I
do it
don't think I don't.
24/7.
I
No,
really don't. I mean, I
no,
don't think
that's
I
what
don't.
these hoes do. These hoes
24/7.
fuck with,
Okay.
they fuck with
Oh,
what they want.
hold on. Okay. I mean, it would be logical to say that these niggas are ashamed. Like if they were not coming out and saying, "Hey, you know what? Get your passport and shit." These niggas are not ashamed of what they're doing. They're actually being loud about it. It's like, yeah, you know what, nigga, get your fucking passport and get the fuck up out of here. That they're not ashamed of this shit. I've never heard one of those passport bros say, "Hey, I'm ashamed of being a passport bro." They're proud of this shit,
Yes,
and
they
they're
are.
doing the shit. They don't give a fuck about
Okay,
what the
is that
sisterhood and like these Pookie
okay?
and Ray are saying.
That's what I just said, right? That's what I just said. The thing
Right.
is, we got to stop fighting about it. Just stop it. Stop
I don't.
fighting about it. If you want to fuck on hoes, fuck on hoes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Absolutely.
call it what it is. You fucking on hoes. You ain't trying to find no fucking wife because them hoes over there ain't shit either.
Shit, they're better than here.
How? Their hair, the texture of their hair, bro.
Just their attitude, bad
Man,
attitude.
those bitches grew up thinking about scamming on niggas. That's the fucking lifestyle they grew up with.
So what
Scamming
the
on
fucking
dudes, bro.
sisterhood and these fucking BBL
And I fucking agree with it. So
hyenas
that's
are
why I
think?
said it's no difference.
Oh my god! So what's different? I mean, so the hyenas here, that's all they do is plot on niggas too.
We agree, bro. We
I know,
agree.
but I mean, but they have worse attitudes
What
though.
I'm trying to tell you is stop trying to say those hoes better, bro.
I mean,
'cause they
pick.
know
I
better.
mean, you want niggas to pick the
Hey,
nastier
hey, look, here
berry.
we go. Those hoes, the bitches overseas, you know what they know how to do?
What?
They are already trained in how to get that money out your pocket from fucking 5 years old, bro. I mean,
It doesn't matter.
those
It's
are
a
trained
cheaper
hoes.
price. It's a
No,
cheaper
no,
price.
those
It's
are
a better
trained hoes
quality
with a better
experience.
fucking grade of fucking hair, bro.
No, I'm just saying I think from most men that want to travel overseas, it's a better experience. I haven't been there. I can't wait to go. I think my first trip is going to be Colombia. Colombia. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Colombia. Definitely. I mean, the thing about it is the trash that we have here can't get any worse. I mean, like most people around the world think that American women are bottom of the barrel, right next to the UK women. Bottom of the barrel, worst. And in the B dub, shit. Mace, what do you call the B dub of the world? The concubine of the world?
Oh, they're the world hoes, concubines, and side pieces.
Yeah.
24/7. Anytime they want it,
Man,
they
y'all
can
are
get it
talking
in
about
all
leaving the
flavors.
B dub for prostitutes, my nigga.
Hey,
I mean, that's
hey,
how.
hey!
But that's how bad they are, though. That's
Not
how
me. I'm not
terrible.
leaving for no damn
No,
women
I'm just saying. But
overseas.
I'm just saying that's how terrible the
They are,
BW.
yes. Yep.
That's how
Facts.
like their people are willing to go and mess with third world prostitutes
Hey,
and be with
listen.
them.
Hey, hold up. I don't have a cape right now, and you know what? Fuck it, nigga. Keisha like me, nigga. Nigga, fuck y'all talk. Nigga, Keisha sucked my dick motherfucking 5 hours, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck
but,
what, man. Listen, fuck what the fuck you niggas talking about. Nigga, Keisha would cook me motherfucking me goddamn bacon, eggs, and motherfucking pork chop
That's
sandwich.
you, Laurel.
And you
yeah,
know
Everybody's
what?
not you, bro.
No. Fuck y'all. And you
man,
know what? I'm talking about,
Keisha
man,
is gonna
fuck
give you
that.
cereal.
Look.
Keisha ain't gonna give him shit.
Man,
Keisha's
nigga,
gonna say,
fuck
cereal.
nigga,
that.
get your
Man,
own
hold up.
goddamn cereal.
No, you niggas not gonna talk, nigga. Fuck that. Keisha will fucking fry some pork chops, make motherfucking goddamn broccoli and cheese casseroles for the fucking family, nigga. Man, fuck y'all, niggas. Nigga, you not finna talk about Keisha ain't shit. And you know what? I get it.
Nah, hell no.
Keisha rides
Keisha's
dick
not
like
doing
a
that shit.
motherfucker, nigga. You got me fucked up, dog.
Keisha
Man,
might fix you some cereal and have you sit down with all her fucking illegitimate kids.
hold up, dog. Hold up. And I'm not trying to be like I'm some choose a nigga ass nigga, right? I'm not on that. But man, Keisha got some good pussy, bro. And Keisha know
Well,
how to cook
enjoy it.
like a motherfucker, bro.
And
Nah,
she'll
I
get you
mean,
jimmied up. That's for sure.
but no, I'm just saying it just tells you what it is if of a person, I mean, me personally, the deal with Keisha or versus a third world prostitute, I think I'll go with the third world prostitute over Keisha.
You hear the options, bro? It's not to come on, bro. I mean, dog, you know how
I mean, that's just me
bro.
personally. I'm not talking
Dog,
about for
nigga,
everybody
Keisha,
else.
man, hold up,
A third
dog.
world
Keisha,
prostitute versus
no,
Keisha, I would
Keisha
take the
cooks
third
some
world
good ass
prostitute.
food, bro. Keisha is a gourmet chef, damn near.
No,
She
hell
is, dog.
no.
Man,
A
Keisha know how to
gourmet
cook,
headache.
man.
Fuck that.
All Keisha want to do is have some fucking fun, and I realize it shouldn't be like that. But
I
man,
know, but I'm just saying,
I'm gonna have fun with Keisha, bro. I mean, y'all,
listen. I'm watching the stream right now with Ism, and there's one Keisha on here with a horrible attitude. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm with you, Triple.
She's got a
CG.
whole.
hey, dog, y'all better stop tripping, dog. Man, them Keisha hoes suck some good ass dick, dog. And I don't even like talking about that shit amongst dudes, right? But man, that bitch, hey, bro, real
I'm not
talk, bro.
thinking about that, man. I'm not. Hey, where was
I
Brian
mean,
Flores? Good to see
Lauro,
Laurel, bro.
dog. I mean, much respect, dog. You can have that
What, the
Keisha
Steelers won today?
experience. Nobody. I'm
Yeah.
not. I don't. I mean, I'm not entertained with it. I mean,
Neither am I, bro.
I've
You can
had
enjoy it,
42
man.
years of it. I mean,
Yeah, like I told the guy who was up here before, bro, I've gone a lifetime with none. You think I'm crying?
no. I mean, the thing. I mean, I just don't think a lot of dudes take that shit serious about the lack of just interest in a lot of these women that are from America. I mean, it's just like once you had one of them, you had them all, and they're just not. I mean, I mean, when you get to a certain age, you just don't want that shit no more. You just don't want it. I mean, I was outside today and walking through the mall. I went through the mall for a little bit, and I seen some of these broads and shit like that. I'm like,
I mean, when I go outside, I
it's
wear my
just,
dark sunglasses and I keep it moving.
it just. I mean, I can see why dudes like still go after some of them. I mean, it's like literally for the last 3 or 4 years, I basically met the same woman over and over again, same mentality, and it does nothing for me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, and I just view most of them as hoes. You know what I'm saying?
What man?
It's just hoes.
Yeah.
It's like
Right.
you have to act according. I mean, when you have a woman with a whole disposition, you just have to deal with them accordingly. Hey,
Absolutely
You
correct.
are who you are.
I
What you
retired for
gonna
tomorrow.
do? What you gonna do?
There's nothing you can do. It's just, they're gonna
Nothing you
be.
do. You
They're gonna
keep
be
living
whatever
your
they
day.
want to
Stay on
be,
your
man.
purpose.
Yeah.
Go to work, make it stack and rack your money, and go to the gym, work out a little bit,
Okay, mate.
have a drink.
Okay, mate. But what you gonna do once you a baller, right? You a baller, mate. If you a baller, right? What you gonna do with that bread? Trick on hoes?
No, save it. Buy some clothes, couple
To
of
do what?
jerseys, couple of pair of sneakers.
Hold up, my nigga. To do what? To look fly for these hoes?
No, look fly for myself. If you don't love yourself, no
Oh,
one's gonna
okay.
love you.
So you can get a better bitch? You
No,
gonna
I
do
don't even
it
pay attention to these women.
Okay. But what are niggas doing it for? To do what?
They trying to impress these women, not me.
Man,
I'm not.
okay. It's been said when I was young, right? Niggas wouldn't even get a fucking haircut every week if it wasn't for these hoes. Would you agree?
Yes.
I'm with the overseas
who
hoes.
the fuck you trying to look fly for? A bitch? Like real talk. Who the fuck you trying to get? You get a haircut every week, like myself. I do it, right? You know
I
what am
don't.
I doing? What are you doing it for? But for the guys who do, what are you doing
Well,
it
I
for?
actually have to look presentable at work, so.
Okay,
'Cause
I get it. With the black guy, you want to have a fresh lineup. I get it. I get it. But overall, I mean, everybody want to be looking on point because when that bitch come through, you want to holler at that bitch, right?
Speak for yourself, dog. I mean,
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you want to holler at these hoes, nigga? You see a fine ass bitch, you want to holler at that bitch, right?
if I see a fine ass bitch, yeah, I mean, I want to holler at. I mean, but the thing about it is, it's like shit. Depending on what you look like or what you got on, you already know what the hell you're gonna get.
That shit a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work, right?
It's not a lot of. I mean, it's just. I mean, it's not interesting. It's just not. It doesn't move me in any type of way. I mean, like one fucking city girl or one Meg Thee Stallion, you had all of them.
Man,
You
look,
know,
I'm not finna give up on these hoes. I'm gonna shoot my fucking shot.
I mean,
And nigga, I like, hey man, I like a pretty black bitch, bro.
but I
I don't
mean,
know about
you're
y'all,
acting
but
like
I
a. I
like a
mean,
fine ass black bitch, bro. And I'm gonna keep shooting at that motherfucker, dog.
yeah,
I love.
you can shoot at them, but there's no. I mean, from my perspective, there's just no incentive. I mean, you're not incentivized by even dealing with them. Matter of fact, it's a detriment to yourself to deal with them because
Nigga,
most of them are
I wanna
horrible.
see how that bitch fuck, nigga. I wanna see how good that bitch pussy is, nigga. Fuck trying
Don't
to be an honorable fucking gentleman and all that shit, nigga. What, nigga? Y'all better start asking that bitch what that pussy do, nigga. I mean, come on, man. Look, bro. We are not finna motherfucking fall backwards, dog. We can't do that, dog. We can't do that, bro. Like I said,
I mean, god damn.
I'm not
So
super
so
nigga and all
so
that
so
shit. I'm not trying to claim to be that.
I mean, tell
But we
that shit
cannot
to your
fall by
own. Hey, tell that
dog.
to your uncles, to your
No,
granddaddy, and all those type
no,
of
black
people.
men, we
Nobody's
cannot
running
fall
into
by the
that
man.
burning
Look,
building no more,
we
man.
cannot fall by the fucking wayside and just be some fucking sorry ass niggas that be like, it's over with. We can't do
I
that,
don't
bro.
think I don't think people are saying it's over with. I just think that I mean I'm talking about from my perspective is there's I mean I'm just when it comes to the BW I'm just not messing with it.
And here's the thing about these dating coaches and all that shit, and I'm not one, right? But I know I'm a better nigga than all of them niggas, right? Walk up to that bitch and be like, bitch, what that box do? She gonna laugh, she gonna smile, and you might get some pussy that night, bro. That's a free tip from Lara, bro. Like
If she
real talk.
likes you, I mean if
No,
she
no, that's a real tip from me, bro. If it's that fucked up out here, walk up to that bitch. Bitch, what that box do? I
No,
guarantee you. Dog,
there's a lot of
all
I
right,
mean
all
there's a
right.
lot of no, I'm just saying I mean there's a lot of hyena types that will respond to that.
According to y'all, that's all that's out there, right?
Pretty much.
Nigga, stop trying to find a fucking unicorn, nigga. Fuck it. Unicorns don't exist no more. Man, nigga, ask that bitch what that box do.
To the
Real talk.
hyenas?
Okay, she might respond. All you want is some fucking pussy, right? Cause that ain't shit, right? You don't even know how to respond to that goddamn question. Hey man, you already said they wasn't shit, right? You already said they wasn't shit, right? Just try it. Bitch, what that box do?
Hey, no, you got your cup ready. I'm gonna pour your shot.
Yeah, go. And shot a hand on that motherfucker.
Got that?
Hey, look, he don't even know how to respond to that shit, dog. He already said these hoes wasn't shit.
I mean, they are. They ain't.
So treat them like they ain't shit, my nigga.
Shit, I am treating them like I am. Shit, I am. I think for my fucking birthday, man. That's what I'm going. I think I'm gonna go Colombia. I got to do it. I might wake up tomorrow and just say fuck it and just book it.
Hey, real talk. Triple, when you out there tonight, I mean, it's already, man, fuck. Nigga, if you're on the East Coast, if you're on the West Coast, it's already goddamn 10 o'clock.
Oh shit! I better get my ass to bed.
You going to bed? I thought you was finna go fuck on some bitches tonight, bro.
Nah, man, I gotta go. I'm sorry, you job tomorrow. I'm about to get off.
But sip on some drink from that DJ Screw. Don't finna be
I
live.
feel you. So, hey, Miss Miami, what's going on with it, bro?
All right, man.
Just
Yeah,
sitting
I'll
back
talk to you
chilling.
guys.
I
I'm out.
just got back because I just
I gotta get.
got five of my wisdom teeth taken out.
All right,
Hey,
man.
listen.
I'll see
All
you
right,
All
guys.
right,
bro.
bro.
All right, bro. Hey, listen, man, listen. All I was trying to say is, if you got option A, or option B, what the fuck you gonna do? We don't have to talk about it all night. We don't have to have conversations about it. It's like, nigga, what you gonna do? All right, yeah, it's bad. These hoes ain't shit. This, that, blah, blah, blah. What you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do? All this shit online. All right, these hoes ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Bitch, what the fuck you gonna do? Hey, mates, from now on, even you, bro, when these bitches get on your platform and talk shit, what you gonna do? And Mace, that question applies to you also. Nigga, what you gonna do? You gonna complain for the next 10 years? What you gonna do? And Mace, answer that. But what you gonna do, Mace?
Whoa, that's my mom.
No, Mace is but about to have a retort or whatever. Hey, Mace, what you gonna do, bro? All right, so I think Mace is having a quick break. So, Mr. Miami, what's going on with those Dolphins, bro?
So we won last night. We laid a smackdown on the Philadelphia cheesesteaks.
Okay. So, man, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Miami, bro. You guys' offense should be like back in the day with all those boys, bro. You got Tyreek, you got the young dude from Alabama, bro. What y'all gonna do as far as that goddamn offense goes for Tua, bro? I mean, are y'all gonna be slinging that rock across the goddamn field all year, bro?
Yep, trying to win the Super Bowl because we lost our senior vice president yesterday.
Hold up, y'all senior vice president. Who the fuck is that, bro?
uh, 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 Jason Jenkins. He died at the game. He died at the stadium yesterday.
Are you serious, bro? Y'all had like a office member die at the fucking stadium, bro?
Yep.
What the fuck was he doing? Did he take like a line of coke or something? I mean, why would the fuck would he die at the fucking?
I don't know. He must have collapsed.
Hey, dog, I'm laughing, bro. I mean, you had a dude die at the game. I mean, I know y'all be partying and like throwing it up and doing all kind of shit, and that's Miami. He probably took a bad fucking a hot line or some shit, and he out of here now. But fuck. And you know what I mean, bro? Because y'all party it up like a motherfucker, bro. I mean, come on, bro.
Shoot,
I mean, y'all.
He must have had a heart attack yesterday.
Yeah, he took a hot fucking line of fucking cocaine at the fucking goddamn game, bro. I mean, Miss Miami, I know how y'all do it out there, bro. I know how y'all do it, especially at the game. It's preseason. It's all kind of fine bitches around, and you know, he's having a good time. He's an old guy, you know. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, why would you die at a game if you're not doing some bullshit, bro? I mean, come on, bro. But he's going now. So who's taking the spot? I mean, what are y'all gonna do about Tua? And does Tua have a running back right now, bro? Because y'all wide receivers are set right now.
We got a running back now.
So who's the running back right now, Miss Miami?
Arizona's running back. Used to be on Arizona. Let me Google it up.
Yeah, you gotta tell me his name, bro. I mean, because I know y'all got Tyreek Hill. I know you got the young guy Jalen from Alabama. I mean, the wide receivers are set right now. I mean, you guys got rid of Devontae Parker. I mean, all right. So y'all got wide receivers. So who's the running back?
We got Sonny Michel. And we got we got that one dude who used the 49ers. I can't pronounce his name. He got one of them crazy last names.
I mean, what Mace said, I know Mace knows his name. Mace, where you at, bro?
It's Raheem and Chase Evans.
Man, Mr. Miami, bro. I mean, I get it, bro. But the thing is, the way y'all took advantage of my Houston Texans, bro, and got all those draft picks for Larry Tunsil, bro, it's just like, come on, dog. I mean, y'all should be ready to go, bro. Y'all should be. And the thing is, it's like y'all paid all that draft capital and all that money to goddamn the little fast boy from KC. It's just like, bro, y'all paid too much for Tyreek, bro. That was a heavy cost for a fast dude. Fast dude, right?
Then we got hit with the Rico case. Brian Ford's blew the whistle.
Yeah, man. You know what, bro? Y'all blew that shit like a mofo, bro. Y'all blew that, man. I mean, I'm not hating on it, but y'all blew that, bro. It's just like the Miami. I never thought that there would be like I never thought that. I always thought that Bill O'Brien was the most fucked up GM/coach ever until the Miami Dolphins took over for all that, bro. Man, y'all have figured out how to not draft Justin Herbert, right? You guys
What you-
figured out. I mean, that was number one fuck up, Justin Herbert, right?
Yeah.
Because Justin Herbert would have been you guys' Dan Marino 2.0. Even Dan Marino came out before the draft and said draft Justin Herbert, and you motherfuckers didn't do it.
He did tell him.
So I don't even see how you guys are gonna get out this like horrific like fucking shell you guys in. Hey Mace, you came back yet, bro? I don't know what happened to Mace, Miss Miami. I don't know.
I hope you ain't sleep.
Nah, he not asleep. He not asleep, bro. He not asleep. Yeah, I don't think he's asleep, but we're not gonna sit here and carry his fucking show for him for the rest of the goddamn night. What's up, Mace?
Go. Isn't that something? What do you think, Laurel? Guys are too weak, too soft. That's what you think?
You say what, bro?
What do you think? These guys are too soft, bro?
I mean, who do you? What team you talking about? Your Dolphins or what?
No, I'm talking about these weak men who keep bitching, bro.
Oh, Mace, we were just talking about football, bro. I mean, come on, man.
You were? Damn, I must have been on another planet, bro.
Oh no, I mean, we were talking about the Dolphins and all that shit, but we can talk about men and like all that.
Yeah,
Wait
this
a
whole
minute.
goddamn show was supposed to be about the Dolphins tonight.
Hey, hold up, wait a minute, Miss Miami, right? You there,
Yeah.
right?
I'm still here.
No, Miss Miami, what were we just talking about, bro?
The Miami Dolphins.
For the last 10, 15 minutes, what were we talking about, bro?
The Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, hey, Mace, we were talking about football, bro. So come on now.
James Conner. Do I take him for fantasy? I think he'll come back to earth. He won't get 20 touchdowns this year. Mostert, I think he's gonna end up getting hurt somehow. Not true? Oh, you guys talk about the Dolphins.
Now,
So-
Mace, did you have us on mute or something for the last 15, 20 minutes?
No, I didn't.
I mean, did you hear the conversation we were having about Tyreek Hill and the little guy Jalen
Waddle.
Jalen Waddle.
I mean, did you hear about were you listening, bro?
No,
Oh shit, Mace. I mean, come on.
I missed everything. I apologize. Bro, that conversation was awesome, bro. That shit made me laugh, man. Oh man. So Laurel, man, when we gonna talk fantasy Tuesday night, bro?
I mean, you getting ready to getting
No,
ready
I'm
to
not.
like
I'm not done yet. You want to do it now, bro? Talk it
no.
now.
Hey, bro, listen. The
Yep.
thing is about my fantasy is I want all the injuries to get out the way, so I'm not gonna make my actual draft until like a couple of. No, it's actually next Sunday, but I'm not gonna like pick my players or like have the whole room ready until like a day or two before. So that's a good thing, mate. So we will get together and like click up.
Yeah, I'll come on Saturday or Sunday for you, and we go over it.
Hey, Laura, what thing the Texans gonna do this year?
What's up, Aries?
Hey man, the Texans ain't gonna do shit. Fuck Davis Mills. I wanna go 0-17. I want the best draft pick in the fucking draft.
0-17. Dang.
Quarterback. Man, bro, listen, bro.
Gonna
If
win
I'm
a lot
gonna
of games, bro.
if
Did
my
you
No, they gonna
see?
win.
Look, if
Bro,
my
did
team
you
is
see
gonna
what
be sorry, I want to be sorry all the
Laurel?
fucking way,
I
dog.
got bad news for you. If that's what you're thinking. Lovey already got that defense humming, bro.
Mate, you said the same
They
thing
won
last year when
today.
you had the number 3 overall pick last year, bro.
But you didn't have Lovey Smith as your coach.
If we're gonna be sorry, I want to be sorry all the way. I don't want to be a fucking 4-13 team, bro.
No, I
I
got
don't
you
want
7-10, Laurel.
I mean, fuck all that. I don't want to be 7-10. I don't want to be 4-13. I want to be 2-15, bro. And I want to get the best
Yeah, but
quarterback in the fucking
Laurel,
draft
you
next
have
year.
to
No,
worry. Laurel, you have to worry
no.
about. Laurel, trust me, Cleveland's going to be in the top 3 of the draft, bro.
Okay, so therefore we'll have fucking 2 draft picks, number
top
1
7.
and number 3, and no fuck top 7. I want the number 1 overall pick, and I want the number 3 overall pick. Fuck that. No time for bullshit, bro. Or
Laurel, I
we can
got some
turn the
bad
number 1.
news for you, bro. Laurel, I
No,
got some
no.
bad news for you. Those 3 guys the Dolphins picked in 2020,
Yeah, right.
they played awesome last night, bro.
Well, that's cool too.
Yeah,
We
but
got
it's
those
cool.
picks.
But
We
Laurel,
got
the
those
point
picks too.
is, Laurel, the point is that if those guys play like they did last night, I'm gonna have a special roasting on November 22nd. And you know who's gonna be on, Laurel?
Thanksgiving Day.
No. You know who's gonna be on, Laurel?
What's that?
Jack Easterby and McNair's Brady's son and Bill O'Brien getting fleeced.
I mean, but we already know you guys did that anyway. I mean, it was done already.
No, you came up here for 2 years killing Tua and the other 2 number 1 draft picks.
But the thing is, Tua still ain't shit though.
I don't care about Tua. The point is, I like our backup quarterback. He got an
Well,
arm
Tyler.
like he has an arm like Marino. We saw that last night. Oh my
Against
god!
like
Oh my
against.
god! His arm
Hold up,
was. Miss Miami,
Mace.
wasn't that a beautiful throw for a touchdown, 50 yards?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mace.
Yeah.
Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that was against like the 4th team, bro. I mean, come on, dog.
Laurel, when all starters played their starters, Laurel, it was 17-0 before you could blink an eye.
Then it was 43 to it was 41-3 and
Yeah.
about third
It
or
should have
fourth
been
quarter.
0 if the damn asshole didn't fumble the punt at the 5-yard line.
It'd have been
Knowing that his
Okay.
ass was gonna get cut.
Okay, so who's starting the season for the Dolphins this year? Who's starting?
Who's starting? Where?
Who's starting?
The tackle who we took. I mean the guard
No,
who we
who's
took.
starting at quarterback for you guys?
Oh, it's Tua.
So why y'all talking about the backup?
Because the backup is better.
I mean, but you guys, wait a minute. You guys brought a backup in, the black guy. What's his name?
No. He'll probably get cut on Tuesday. Teddy Bridgewater.
I mean, come on,
Bridgewater.
dog. I mean, come on, dog. Y'all gonna cut him, bro? I mean, stop it.
You haven't seen Skylar Thompson yet. Well, we got him in the 7th round. Wow. Don't
Man,
have
y'all
to pay him
talking about
nothing.
a 7th round fucking draft pick, bro. You
And
better
Tula
get
threw
out.
and Tula threw 64 yards, threw a 64-yard
51
bomb.
yards. Stop.
64. I got the game on. I got
What's
the game on. I got the game on DVR. You want me to
do
play
me a
it?
favor. No, do me a favor. Law, do me a favor. Tell me what this article says. This thing said about who is past the Tyreek Hill, please.
You can't play the video, so I want you to get the copyright right. It'd be 2034 time to get the channel back.
Mr. Miami, you saying that the Bleacher Report's
Man, y'all
lying?
better stop that bullshit, man. That's like blasphemy, bro. It's like straight blasphemy. I mean, come on, man. Stop it. Stop.
All right, the Jets are going to go with their 3rd-string quarterback opening day, Mike White.
Come on, Flacco?
No, they're going with Mike White.
Mike White?
Yeah, he's going to start opening day.
So that's the best the Jets have. What happened to the true backup? What's going on?
And Flacco, he was a flop.
Well, we knew that once he got to the fucking Super Bowl, bro.
Well, he had a big Super Bowl, you know.
Exactly. So he's not gonna play?
They're going to go with Mike White. That's a better quarterback at this stage. Flacco's an old man. It's a statue.
How old is Joe Flacco, bro?
About 40 years old now.
No, hell no. He ain't no fucking 40, bro.
Yeah, he's about 40 years old.
He got to be about 34, 35.
Oh, he's past that, bro.
Let me go get this mug. God.
Oh, no. He gave me this look now. Okay. I can look with this.
Joe Flacco.
I'll say he's 38 years old.
He's born 85.
37.
Okay, so I mean, come on, bro. I mean, okay, 37. All right, but so basically, they're not in it. They're not gonna win.
No.
And you know what? I would like to hear from Artest sometime soon. I know he had the beef with whatever, right? But
Who
Trey
he had a
Lance,
beef with?
you know all that shit with Artest, you know. But the thing
I
is,
know he had
like,
a beef with somebody.
I mean, it was that argument with Raven, right?
Oh, yeah, but he took his son to the game last night.
Yeah, he's cool. So I want to know what Artest feel about Trey Lance, bro, because Trey Lance.
He loves
is
this
not-
Trey Lance now. You
Yeah,
can't
I
argue
know
with
he
him.
does. Trey Lance not gonna do shit this year, bro. I mean,
Hey,
I
one
want to.
thing. No, your Texans, Lovey Smith just fucked his ass up the other night, bro. That
Okay.
kid didn't know who hit him, bro. I told you, Lovey gonna have a defense playing right away.
Okay, exactly.
You have a
Man.
top flight quarterback now. And
No, we
and
don't.
Davis Mills.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No. All right, here you go.
No, we don't.
Laura, what does this say right here, please? Please read it for the people, please. So Mr. Miami can stop it with.
And blow it up.
I am blowing it up right here, right now.
64 yards.
What's it?
Uh-uh.
64 yards. Cut it out.
Hey, hold up.
At
Oh,
the
wait a minute.
20 to the 30?
Laura, what does it say right there, please?
Okay, it says Cheetah doing.
No,
what he
that's
does
not that. What it says on top of Cheetah doing what he does best.
on the top or the bottom.
At the top.
No, I'm seeing Cheetah at the top. So what I'm saying at the bottom is Tua to Tyreek, first play of the game.
Okay. What you see now?
I'm seeing I'm seeing a Samsung commercial. I mean,
What do
bring
you see?
all-
Samson.
Laura, what you seeing right now?
I see
I'm seeing the Cheetah doing what he does best.
What's on top of Cheetah's doing what he does best? I'm looking
It's
at
a
it.
fucking commercial, Mace. I'm telling you, it's a fucking commercial.
No,
We're not
stop
saying-
lying, bro. It says Tua launches 51 yards to Hill.
64. I got the game on DVR.
I'm looking at 51 yards to Hill. And Hill had to come back for it.
Well, Mace,
Educated Aries, what's up?
well, Mace, I'm on StreamYard, so I'm not on YouTube. So
I'm
I
on
mean,
StreamYards looking at this, bro. I got it
and
up.
I'm saying Cheetah does what he does best on
And
the first
we
play
see Samson
as a
commercial.
dog.
Stop lying. I'm looking at it on
Well, I'm looking at what I'm looking at, bro.
it
I
says
mean,
Tua launches 51 yards to Hill. Cut it out.
well, you know what?
And
You know
we
what? Hey, you know what? This is what I will say.
Yeah. Oh, I know what Laura was
You
doing.
guys paid for it. Why the fuck would you trade all that draft capital for a fucking wide receiver, even though he's still in his
Well,
fucking
until
prime?
our
No, hold
dumbass.
up. Let me get it out.
Okay.
He's in his fucking prime, right?
Mhm.
How much does a wide receiver change you guys fucking goddamn overall scope, bro? Y'all fucked up with that. Who, you know what? It's like when the Cowboys gave up a first and a second for what's his face? That fast guy. You know his name, Mace.
Joey Galloway.
Exactly. That's why I love my Mace. You my dude. Mace, that's the same thing. A first and a fucking third, and you guys gave up way more than that for fucking Tyreek Hill, a short nigga, bro.
At the time,
No, bro. You traded away all that shit and you paid him for a
because
short
our
dude,
team
bro.
is the third youngest in the league, Laurel,
No,
in a crappy
and
draft.
you
Next
did
year,
that for a short nigga, bro.
no, hold
That's a
on.
short nigga, bro.
At the time, we had 2 number 1s, 2 number 3s, and 2 number 4s. The owner fucked that up with his stupidity, and they
Okay,
took our first round pick away.
And the
okay,
third.
okay. You traded those draft picks away for a short nigga, bro.
It's okay.
No, that
Well,
shit
we
not.
had draft
No,
draft
hold
capital
on,
next year.
bro. That's not okay. You traded for a short nigga, bro. He fast, he quick. That's a short nigga. And Pat Mahomes made his career, bro. How he gonna do without Pat Mahomes? And he
Well, we're
talking
gonna
a lot.
find out. But I'll tell you one
No,
thing: if
he
Skylar,
no.
I'm
He's
gonna tell you right
talking a
now,
lot of shit, bro.
if Skylar Thompson's the quarterback, he's gonna blow up.
Yep.
We got Tua's replacement right
Okay,
now on the roster.
okay, Miss Miami. Did y'all give up too much for Tyreek Hill? Yes or no?
Yeah, we gave him some money.
No, did we give up
No,
draft
no,
capital?
nigga. Answer the question. Did you give up too much for Tyreek Hill? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah.
You do believe that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, he believe it. He a fast guy. He a little short little nigga, bro. Mason, come on, bro.
I just think Skylar Thompson's the answer.
He gonna be like that quarterback for the Tennessee Chargers.
Yeah, he does look. Oh, he looks like a Herbert, doesn't he?
Yeah, we do
He
remind me of
sure does.
Herbert.
Looks good. Looks awesome. Forget good. Looks awesome.
Man, look, man, you got to deal with Tua for another 2 years, bro.
No, we're not dealing with him. If he doesn't cut
Yeah.
it by week 5, he's done.
They said Tua don't get it done this year. He done.
Yeah, he's done. And I
And a new
don't.
owner,
Okay.
and a
Well,
new owner, and a new
hold
owner
up.
coming in really soon.
Okay, here's the problem. Tua at week 1, he's gonna have
New England.
Okay, listen. As far as like elite speed, Tua has 2 of the top 10.
2 of the top 3.
No. Tua has 2 of the top 5 fastest receivers.
No, 2
in
of the
league.
top 3.
No, okay. No, okay. 2 of the top 5. Same
Top
thing, right? Mace?
3. Top 3.
Okay, Mace. Same thing, right? 2 top 5, right?
Top 3. Be
Okay.
fair.
Okay. Tua has the fastest receivers in the fucking league. Is that cool?
You got it. There you go.
Okay. Tua has the fastest receivers in the fucking league, right?
Yep.
Tua, you can't fuck this shit up, bro. But you can't fucking throw 9 routes the whole fucking game, right?
I agree with that. Yep.
Who's you guys fucking running back, Mason?
Oh, we got a selection. Plethora.
No,
Very
you
nice.
got bullshit. You got bullshit.
Hey,
Sonny Michel, we got Sonny Michel.
I saw Mostert.
I love this football talk. You know what? I love this football. You can't throw 9 routes the whole fucking game, bro. Real talk. Who you got? Running
I
back.
told you we got a plethora of running backs. We have Mozart. He was spectacular last night. I was gonna say
Raheem.
Yeah, Raheem Mozart. I cannot believe what's about to come out of my mouth, but I have to eat shit right now. I was gasket.
What?
Y'all don't have shit at running back again, bro. I mean, come on, dog.
We got 3 running backs. We got Sonny Michel.
Stop all that fucking mumbling and stumbling, bro. Y'all don't have shit at fucking running back, bro. Again, bro, y'all don't have shit at running back, bro.
We got Sonny Michel, Super Bowl champ.
Y'all don't have shit, bro. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna make Tua throw? Now, Tua doesn't have like a Dan Marino arm. He's not gonna throw.
But Skylar Thompson does.
Tua is not gonna throw fucking the goddamn Tyreek Hill and fucking Jalen Waddle fucking open like.
Don't worry, Skylar Thompson has it.
He got an arm.
That's right, baby.
And today we signed on Trey Flowers.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. Now, Tua's not starting, bro.
No, he is, but he's on a very short leash. They're giving him to Cincinnati to see what the record is after week 4 against Cincinnati. That's a short
Okay,
leash.
so the Dolphins are trash again, right?
No, we're a championship football team after what I saw last night.
Miami got a defense now.
They got Super Bowl defense. That is a fact. Told you guys that 2 years ago. People were laughing at me.
Y'all dropped the ball, bro.
No, we didn't, bro. That quarterback plays well, and that offensive guard plays well. Laurel, I'm going to have Thanksgiving on
That's
November the
preseason.
22nd, baby.
Don't forget
So
about
you
the
have
Christmas.
faith. So you guys have faith in the preseason quarterback, right?
Yeah, Skylar Thompson, yes.
Don't forget about the Christmas Day massacre because it's coming for Green Bay
I'll say it again.
and Bobrovsky and Mr. Kennedy. in the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And the thing is, Miss Miami don't even believe that bullshit, bro.
It does. Who you think people like Mr. Miami believe it. They're convincing me. Boy, you should see me last night, Laura. I was in cloud 9.
We try to separate him from Jordan Love. Come on back.
With my love affair
Yeah,
with
man.
Jordan.
Hey, bro. Mace, you be tripping on that and just
So come on back, cause don't go to Green Bay. They don't like black people in Green Bay.
Keep that quiet.
Come to a heavyweight championship.
I mean, you know what? If you're in Green Bay, you might have to order your meal at the front and pick it up in the back. I mean, Mace, you already know, bro.
Hell no, you gotta get your snowmobile. You gotta get your snowmobile and head down to Milwaukee, 250 miles south.
I ain't going up there.
But still, man, you show up at the door. It's like, we don't service blacks at this motherfucking location, right? I mean, come on.
I'm not gonna be in Green Bay. Hold on, I'm not gonna be in Green Bay.
I mean, you know what it is, man. I mean, come on, no. I mean, blacks. We don't service blacks, bro. I mean, come on, man. I mean, what's up, bro?
I'll pass.
I'm not gonna be in Green Bay.
I ain't going up there.
You know me. I'm gonna be right here. Not even seeing the sun. Right here.
Sunny Beach, South Florida.
No, thank you. No women for me. I'm sorry.
Man, Mace, you gotta fuck on something, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna push that issue. I mean, that's cool. You don't want any pussy. I mean, that's cool, bro. I mean, that's cool. So let's get back on football. So,
yes, sir.
Mace.
Yes.
But what about when they treat the football team like they ain't shit, though, bro?
Who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fans, bro. I'm just talking about fandom.
I'll tell you right now, if you saw the crowd last night, what little there was in Miami last night, when they were putting those points up, everybody was waving their white hankies all of a sudden. They must have carried it with them, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. But nigga, that's preseason though. I mean, come on, bro.
Boy, they brought the air horn back.
Okay. Was there at least a first round draft pick going against him doing those drives?
Eagles had their start. Oh, you mean Tom? Let me stop. Thompson? No, it was the backups.
Okay, so why is everybody geeking about the backups, bro?
Pittsburgh celebrating their first round pick, right? And he's the backup, right?
Yeah.
And he's playing against third and fourth string guys, right?
Yeah, because Miami didn't have a first round pick this year.
So why can't we celebrate our 7th round steal of the draft?
Because you guys have a number 1 overall pick, number 6.
No, he wasn't number 1 overall. He was number 5.
No. I corrected it. I said number 6, number 7, whatever draft pick.
Yeah.
I mean,
number 7.
Bro, number 7.
No, 2 was 5.
He's your guy, bro. He's your guy. I mean, if Deshaun Watson wasn't a fucking pervert, we would have had a number 12 pick who would have been damn near top 2 receiver. Right? I mean, top 2 quarterback right now.
Trust me, like I said before, he got 4 weeks to show he has something, And that's Thursday night when I'm up here at midnight. If they're 1-3 or 0-4, God forbid, Skylar Thompson will be the
No,
quarterback.
you guys are gonna be on 4, bro, and you know it. You guys gonna be on 4.
Do you know who we played the first 4 games, sir?
Doesn't matter, but you guys
It
gonna be
does
on 4.
matter. Because these are Super Bowl contenders in the AFC. It does matter.
Okay, so that's why you're gonna be on 4. So who do you guys play, bro?
Oh,
New
4.
England at home,
Everybody
at
scared of New England.
Baltimore, Buffalo, and then at Cincinnati on a short week.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be 0-4, right?
Yeah, and then we'll have a new
0-4.
quarterback. Then we'll have a new quarterback.
Nah, we ain't gonna be no 0-4. Cause we're gonna assassinate on the New England Clam Chowders this year.
Okay, so 1-3, Miss Miami, right?
I tell you, man, I tell you right now, they lose to New England, it's going to be a dark Sunday up here.
And I'm gonna break every piece of furniture in my house, even include windows.
Okay, so at best, the Miami Dolphins are gonna be 1-3, bro.
And then God, the heavens, they lose to the Jets after that.
No, we ain't gonna lose to the Jets. Hell, no.
Lose that one, boy. It's gonna be hell to pay.
Hey, Mr. Miami, like, oh no, hell no, y'all up and done.
Oh no,
Hey,
hell no. Not the Jets.
Hey man, hey bro, y'all looking weak as fuck right now, bro.
We ain't looking weak, bro. Last night's performance, we look like a goddamn Super Bowl contender.
So we like Baltimore defense last night.
I tell you guys, didn't I tell you guys 2 years ago? Didn't I tell you, Dolphin guys? I said by 2021, their defense will be a title contender. In 2022, they will be Super Bowl ready. They're a Super Bowl defense now.
2023 we're gonna be a dynasty.
There's only a couple of teams in the league that I will say is just as good as our defense. San Diego is one of them. Pittsburgh's another. Denver. Those are elite defenses. Rams, San Francisco. Philly's defense.
LA Lambs. To the LA Lambs on Super Bowl days. Now they gonna win no Super Bowl.
And I'm not just saying this because Laro's here. I do not like the man as a head coach. But the one thing fucking Lovey can do, and you saw it against San Francisco, they could put a defense on the fucking field, bro.
I couldn't believe they beat the Rams at home.
Yeah, another fucking beating by Houston's defense. I told you guys, Lovey could coach that shit.
Touche.
Lauro, if they win 7 games, you're going to get a great pick with Cleveland. Are you going to be happy or are you going to be pissed off, bro?
You know what? I'm going to be so happy because the Houston Texans are going to have the number 1 overall draft pick next year, and we're going to have the number 3 overall draft pick. But we're not going to fuck it up how
if Tua plays well, Lauro, it's done, bro.
Hey, here we go. Do you remember like 15, 20 years ago, Mace, when the Indianapolis Colts had the number 1 and number 3 pick overall, and they selected that black guy? They selected like 2 fucking linebackers, right?
No, they took that was 30 years ago, bro. They took
Mace.
Steve Etman and Quentin Coriat, back-to-back picks.
I do remember that.
Bro, they fucked that draft pick up, man.
Those guys played well. Etman was hurt, but Coriat played well for them, bro.
Man, fuck all that, bro. But still, though, they could have got a little bit more milk out that draft, right?
Yep.
So
right.
Houston Texans is gonna have the number 1 overall draft fucking.
They may have that. They may with
and
Cleveland.
we're gonna have the number fucking 4 overall. Man, we're gonna fucking ruin this shit this year, bro. Listen, that's what I want, bro. I don't want to be halfway good. I want to be all the way good, man. I told you this last year, bro.
So you will be very disappointed in Lovey if he gets you 7 to 8 wins.
Let me tell you something.
Because Houston, they're gonna beat Jacksonville.
Hey, Mason, let me tell you something because I apply this across all sports. We have the next Tracy McGrady on the Houston Rockets right now. And the only reason we have Jalen Green right now is because we suck like a motherfucker, bro. Jalen Green, write it down, is gonna be the next fucking Tracy McGrady, bro. Also, Mace, would you agree or disagree?
I have to see him a little more.
Okay.
But I think Houston's doing a good job what they're doing. I like
So what I
they're
want to
doing.
do, I don't want to be a mediocre franchise for fucking 10 years, bro. Because you know what? That's what the New York Jets got right now.
Well,
I mean,
I will say this again, and this my humble opinion. I think Houston's going to win some games. I'm taking them easy, a lock. 4.5 wins. I'm taking that and run. They're going to win over
okay, Mace.
4.5
But
games.
what about being a perennial all-star fucking team of fucking mediocrity?
Well, I think with Cleveland's next 2 picks, bro. I don't know about next year's. 'Cause I think Cleveland's gonna be good in 23 with a full year.
Okay.
Deshaun.
But the thing is, Cleveland already had a fucking roster, bro. They got Miles fucking Garrett, bro.
Yeah, but no quarterback to week 12.
They got Baker making fucking Mayfield, bro.
And
why shouldn't the Cleveland Browns be in the fucking Super Bowl right now, bro?
Why? Because
Why?
it's Cleveland. It's Cleveland.
No, because they fucking drafted wrong, bro.
Well, I don't know. I think Cleveland has a Super Bowl roster. I
Okay,
think the problem is
if they
quarterback.
didn't draft fucking Baker Mayfield, bro. Say if the year before, if they had drafted fucking Deshaun Watson or fucking Pat Mahomes, because they wasn't first overall draft picks.
No, they was 12.
According to me, Pat Mahomes was number 9 and fucking Deshaun was number 12, bro.
That's true.
If you draft wrong, you fucked, bro. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
So
And this is make or
my
break
whole
for
thing.
Tua Tagovailoa for the Miami draft. Austin Jackson.
Because you guys should have Justin Herbert right now playing alongside fucking Jalen. You know what? It would be the 3 fucking amigos right now. If Jalen Waddle and fucking Tyreek Hill was playing with goddamn Justin Herbert right now, bro.
I think they have their
old
quarterback.
school Miami Dolphins fucking football, bro.
I think
But
they
y'all
have their
fucked up.
quarterback. Laura, I
Y'all
think they
fucked
have
up and drafted fucking
No,
goddamn.
I
Tua.
think they have their quarterback on the bench in Skylar Thompson.
Fuck all that, bro. No, fuck all that. 'Cause y'all don't know. Y'all didn't draft the white boy. Y'all didn't draft, man. Y'all fucked it up by not drafting that dude. And
Yeah,
y'all
but
passed him
Laurel.
up, bro. No,
But no,
you
it's
guys,
a wash. If
No,
Skylar
fuck that.
Thompson plays well when he comes
No,
in, and he will
fuck all
come
that.
in.
You
No,
guys,
no, fuck all
you
that.
guys passed up on a fucking perennial fucking all-star and Justin Herbert and a perennial ass goddamn all NFL player. Y'all fucked up. It doesn't matter. You fucked up, right? Just admit it right now. We fucked up by not selecting Herbert.
We're gonna find out by the time we get to the
No,
Bengal
fuck
game.
that. I want to hear it, Mace. Just say it. We fucked up
No,
by not selecting Herbert.
right now they fucked up, but we'll see. This is it for him.
Look, the Houston Texans gave you guys a fucking goddamn gift.
And Laura, what happened last year?
We had the most inept.
What happened last year's draft, Laura?
And we gave
Laura,
y'all
and by the way, Laura,
and 2 second rounders for average fucking goddamn left tackle, bro.
And Laura, by the way, those two rookies that
y'all didn't do shit with it.
No, those 2 rookies that
y'all didn't do shit with it.
Can I say?
No,
your boy. You know your boy, number 15.
Jalen Phillips.
By the way, Laura, last year's picks, those boys played phenomenal.
Y'all didn't do shit with those draft picks. Fuck that. You didn't draft fucking picks. I don't give a fuck what y'all said. We gave y'all fucking leaps and bounds. Man, y'all didn't do shit with those picks, bro. Stop it.
You're gonna be very disappointed.
I forgot. We got y'all linebacker last year. I think they cut him because
You don't even remember his motherfucking name. Y'all didn't do shit with those draft picks. Fuck y'all. Man, y'all didn't do shit with those draft picks, bro. And you know what? Bill O'Brien, he traded it away. Y'all got over on us. But y'all didn't even capitalize on that shit, bro.
Hey, last year's draft was damn good.
Man, fuck all that, bro.
Well, they played well. We got 2 all rookie team, first team all rookie team. Are you kidding me?
What
The
about
last
the
one,
first? But what about the first round pictures y'all got for Larry Tunsil? What the fuck do y'all do with that? Not a
You gave us
goddamn
2
thing.
years worth. No, you gave us 2 years worth.
Y'all fucked that up, bro.
No,
You
we
didn't even
didn't.
draft fucking Justin Herbert, bro. You had your next Dan Marino sitting right there in y'all fucking laps and y'all drafted Tua, bro. Y'all fucked up.
Well, we're gonna find out by the
I
Cincinnati
mean,
game.
Justin Herbert, didn't he make the Pro Bowl?
Yes, he did.
Do you think Tua will make the Pro Bowl ever?
No.
he
So y'all
might.
fucked up.
He
I mean,
might.
I'm gonna keep fucking with y'all every fucking year, bro, because you fucking missed Dan Marino for fucking goddamn Doug Flutie, bro. Y'all fucked up, man. Fuck y'all. Y'all fucked up, bro. Y'all passed old Dan Marino for fucking Doug Flutie, bro. I mean, come on, bro.
Laurel, I'm gonna say it again, my brother.
No, admit it.
They found their
Admit it.
quarterback. He's on the
Admit
bench.
it, bro. Admit it. Admit it, man.
If Skylar Thompson plays well, then the
No,
hell with
fuck
Tua.
that. No, fuck
Yeah,
that. Mate,
yeah.
admit it. You guys passed up on Dan Marino for Doug Flutie, right? Admit it, bro.
We passed up on
No,
Dan.
Flutie.
I got a better one. We
No,
passed up that.
Tua
Hold
is
on.
worse
We
than
passed
Doug
up,
Flutie, bro.
bro. We passed up Dan Marino for
John Elway.
David Klinger.
David Klinger.
Okay, there we go. And no, it's like, nigga, Miss Mammy, you know, fucking Tua ain't gonna be shit. So he's just like, we passed up on fucking who, Mace?
Say again?
No, who's that player you name?
David Klinger.
No, you guys passed up on fucking goddamn Dan Marino for fucking
Justin Herbert.
Man, you guys passed up Justin Herbert, fucking David Klinger. I mean, a fucking run and shoot quarterback who couldn't do shit for the Bengals in the fucking NFL, bro. You guys fucked up so bad. You guys fucking passed up on fucking goddamn Warren Moon and fucking John Elway for fucking goddamn
David
who is
Klinger.
it?
David
Todd
Klinger.
Blackledge or whatever, right? You remember him, right?
Yeah.
Todd
Y'all
Black,
fucked,
that dude was sorry.
bro. Y'all fucked up, bro.
Laura's crazy.
No, hold up. Who was the guy from fucking goddamn from Notre Dame, right?
Rick Myra. Rick Myra.
Rick, oh, there you go. You guys pick Rick Myra, right? I mean, when you guys should have fucking goddamn Peyton Manning or whatever, even though Peyton Manning came out like 4
I'll
years
take
after.
Peyton Manning.
Bro,
I'll take Peyton Manning.
I'm playing right now. Lawrence can eat crow when he sees Skylar Thompson for the first time.
He got to hear us sing too. You might hear us. You might have to hear us sing like he sweat.
I mean, guys. I mean, the thing is, like, you get this smoke because you guys passed up on fucking all-time greats, bro. The only franchise in the NFL who gets a pass, I mean, because it's luck, happenstance, are the Green Bay Packers, bro.
Tom Brady was voted the best player in the world by his NFL peers.
But that was luck, though. That was luck. What about the Green Bay Packers? Because they fell into like 30 years worth of fucking NFL greatness, bro.
Yeah, and I think that greatness will continue once Love gets on the field.
When he see that see when Green Bay come to Miami and Green Bay like a legacy.
I'll say it again. Miami plays this year like they did last night, and the Packers are what I think they're going to be. That is going to be a brutal 90-degree Christmas Day in Miami.
Christmas Day massacre.
That is going to be brutal for Miami.
For
Green Bay.
The Christmas Day massacre. You might hear Christmas music that day. Nat King Cole.
You talk about a man being harassed all day.
The Christmas Day massacre.
Remember Lawrence Taylor, that NFL commercial? We was running around like a pack of wild dogs. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey, man, a bunch of crazy dogs. Let's have some fun.
I tell you, and you know what? You know what's gonna be the sad part? I want Manzano up here for that one, bro. I'm gonna say, what do you think of your man now? Running for in distressed wide receiver. Oh, I forgot that they were bossed.
Mm, mm.
Look at that. Look at that Rodgers, Laurel. I ain't playing with these guys. These guys suck.
I want to trade me. Please trade me or release me.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Jordan Love. Come on the field. Get laid out by Bob.
Gonna be a long year for Green Bay, boy. I told people this. It's gonna be a long year for Green Bay, bro.
I ain't going up there because they don't
And
like black people.
he is not, because Aaron knows to win. He has a running game, but his ego is gonna say, "Yo, I can't be. Yo, you gotta let me throw this. I got hit Aaron Lazard for 30 yards, bro.
Release me.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. Yep.
Like
Is Ni-
Bill Belichick let Brownie Kosar go with the Dallas, got a Super Bowl ring.
Laurel, is Nico Collins playing for you?
Hey, bro, I see that guy as the next Andre Hopkins, bro. Thing is, he's big, he's tall. I like it. So, man, he's a big guy, able to go. He's a number 2 next to Braden, right?
Yeah.
So I love it. So I'm gonna let it ride, bro. So yes, he is my Michigan Wolverine third round or fourth round draft pick. I'm gonna love it, bro. Last year, I love it, bro. I love it.
And I told you, you got one of the best young executive minds in the sport, in Nick Casario. I told you to relax.
I love it, bro. I love it. I love it.
He came from New England.
I don't like the fact that he drafted a guy with leukemia in the third round. I don't like that. You got to have a mulligan here now. But I think they should have scouted that and gave him a little bit better physical before, because I think if you had put him through a proper physical, we would have saw that. But it is what it is. I thank God that he has the proper medical attention, because in Houston we have one of the best cancer centers in America or whatnot. So I'm glad he's here to get him healthy. But we should have scouted that a little bit better. But it is what it is. So Nick Casario gets an A as far as what I go. And bro, man, if Derek Stingley can overcome the injuries, he's gonna be prime 2.0. Real talk.
That's what I said about him 2 years ago.
He's gonna be prime 2.0, bro. I mean, he's showing flashes, and if he can be healthy, and that's a big if. Derek Stingley Jr. is gonna be prime 2.0, bro.
I feel you. I like the Texans, the direction they're going, bro. I really do.
And I'm feeling back on that schedule.
You say what?
I like what they're doing, man.
I'm checking out the Houston Astros. Not the Astros, the Houston Texans.
They have a tough schedule, bro.
Oh,
the only
we
good
ain't
thing
doing
for them
shit this year. But no, we ain't doing shit this year. So everybody can run rough shot. We ain't doing shit this year, bro. We ain't doing nothing.
No, you get those 7 wins and that quarterback throws 30 touchdowns. You're not going to be a happy camper, bro. And you got a stud rookie quarterback from Florida that's turning heads around the league.
The Cleveland Browns are going to go 0-16 this year, so I'm cool.
Oh, let's talk about hold on. Back up. Let's talk about your rookie running back from Florida.
Oh,
everybody's
man,
buzzing.
that Damian Pierce, that dude is a fucking beast, bro. We're going to have a fucking...
bro.
Man, bro.
They got Marlon Mack, too.
Yeah, you got a quarterback, you got a running back, you got a receiver. I think if I'm you, Laurel, I'm that serious. Laurel, if I'm your guys next year.
It don't matter. Hey, Mace, the thing is, we can go 6 and fucking and 13. I mean, 6 and
6
fucking
and 11.
12.
6 and 11.
6 and 11 this year. But the thing is, the Cleveland Browns are gonna go 0-16 this year, bro. So we're gonna have the first overall pick.
Cleveland done,
bro.
Cleveland's schedule is brutal, bro.
Because you forgot they got coming out of Miami.
And hey, you going to the game when Watson comes back? That's the first game he comes back.
Game. Look, the Cleveland Browns are going 0-16. We're gonna have the number 1 pick in the draft next year, so we set, bro. We good.
And
We're
and
gonna
and
have the
and,
number
and,
1 pick and the number 4 pick in the draft next
and
year,
Mr.
bro.
Miami, if
Yes, sir.
Houston's 6-5 going to that game, Law's gonna have a different tune.
I can see him go. I can see Houston go. I can
I
see him
got him
go
7
like
and
8.
10.
I'm gonna go 8 and 9.
I got him 7 and 10.
Cause
Hey
they gonna
man,
beat
look,
they gonna
listen,
beat
bro.
Cleveland Browns.
The only game I am penciled in to go to this year is the game in fucking goddamn in Vegas, bro. That's the only game I give a fuck about.
Yeah, Ism will join you there. Ism will
Talking
be
about the
there.
Raiders.
I know, yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's the only game look.
Ism and Dusty probably be at the game.
Hell yeah, bro.
When
Vegas, bro.
when they take on each other,
That's the
We don't play the
weekend of
Raiders this year.
that's
We
the
played them in
weekend of
exhibition.
October
Ultimate,
23rd, bro. Hey, bro, Houston is about to invade fucking Las Vegas the weekend of October 23rd, bro.
Yo,
It's
let me tell you something,
already locked.
Laurel, I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna see some of the baddest
Nigga,
chocolate.
I'm finna fuck some of the
No.
baddest hoes that weekend, bro.
Yo,
Fuck
bro,
you
you're
might
all
gonna
see
see
that.
some.
you
Yo,
might see
at the
Paul.
game, Laurel, at the game, bro, at the game. Those Raider
Hey,
girls, those Raider female fans that go there, shit.
hey, Law, you might see Paul Wall, Slim Thug at the
No,
Raider
they
game.
gonna be hey, bro. It ain't no
You mean
might. They
Ice
gonna
Cube?
be there,
He'll be
bro.
there.
They gonna be there, bro. Everybody,
Snoop
hey, look,
Dogg's a Steeler fan. He's not a Raider fan.
everybody's gonna be at that game, bro.
So
Yeah.
you might see what's that dude name from Houston, Little Kiki? You might see him at that mall.
Yeah.
Nigga, I used to work with okay, all right. Look, everybody gonna be there. Miss Miami, assume every name. Everybody's gonna be at that game in Vegas, bro. Real talk.
Yep.
Everybody gonna be there.
Yep. And you guys
Because
have fun out there, man.
that's like a $5 billion stadium. That's nice. Everybody wants to see it for the first time. And I want to, man, bro, I don't even give a fuck about the game. We can be fucking 0-7 at that time. I want to go and see that fucking stadium, bro.
It says
I mean,
state of the art, bro.
I want to see what a $7 billion stadium looks like, dog. Like, real talk, bro. I want to see that shit firsthand.
All that fucking casino money. The Raiders are swimming money, bro.
Shoot, I seen Houston Stadium. Talking about the Texans Stadium.
And that
You
ain't
lying?
shit compared to what's going on in Las Vegas, bro.
But I'll tell you
That
right
ain't
now, yo, you know what they told the Raiders, right? They told the Raiders, they said, look, we love you. We welcome you, you know. But if that basketball team down the freeway gets better again,
Basketball.
they get put first in line. And like me and Tackman believes that the running rebels are back. Now I gotta see it to believe it. But I promised them, if they got 20 wins in early February, I will gladly take my ass to Las Vegas
The thing
to
is,
see them
Mace,
play.
hey, Mace, the thing is about that, they should have been better a long time ago.
You ain't
But I think,
lying.
but the thing is, I think Vegas was put on caps. But now that the players can actually make money off their likenesses now, I mean, hey, the running rebels should be back like Larry Johnson and fucking Anderson Hunt and all those guys. Bro.
I love
mean,
their new
it should be
facility.
back, bro.
I love their new facility. They spent $2 billion in a new facility, bro.
$2 billion for fucking athletics, bro. I mean, goddamn, bro.
I love they got 4 uniforms now. Larry's always at the games.
I mean, the thing is, fuck college fuck college basketball because college basketball has kind of been like, since you know what, the last great player was Carmelo Anthony, bro. When he won for Syracuse back in the days, bro, that was the last guy who said, "Man, fuck going straight to the NBA." Well, Carmelo was the last guy, bro. I mean, who was better than Carmelo for the last
You
15
know,
years?
it's funny you say that.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not saying anything
better than
like that.
Carmelo
What
for
I'm
the
trying
last
to tell
15
you
years, bro.
is the last time I saw college basketball, right? The player who stood out to me, and he wanted to win a national championship, and he's washed up now in the NBA, but he had a good career. Not a great career, good career.
Don't name a white guy. Not a white guy.
No. I saw something with Kimber Walker a decade ago.
Ah, Mace, I gave you
That
fucking
was the
Carmelo
last year I saw
Anthony.
college basketball. Let me ask you a question. I saw the two idiots in Kentucky. Okay,
But
and
UConn was about to coach though, Mace. It wasn't about the player,
it wasn't
bro.
Calhoun. It was what's his face? He used to play in the NBA a little bit. A former UConn Husky. I forgot his name. I should know it because I'm right here. UConn's like what 2.5 hours from me. I forgot who it is. I'll think of it. But my
Ready
point
for
is,
ready for another shot, brother Law?
but my point is that I saw the two clowns. Who's the big center always gets in trouble? He was in Sacramento. Oh, I saw Cousins and Wall together. How did that work out?
I mean, but the thing is, that was Kentucky. That was your boy
Calipari.
Rick, bro. I mean, he can
That
recruit
was
like
Calipari.
nobody else's fucking mother, bro. I mean, bro, you can't compare it, bro. The last great start was fucking Carmelo Anthony, bro, and that was in the mid '90s, or late '90s.
That wasn't the mid '90s. That was 2003.
2004. Three or four.
Three. Same draft with LeBron. He went third.
Okay. And you know what? The thing is,
And my player that year
Carmelo.
was my player that year was Wade, bro. Like I said, I'll do it every
Okay,
day.
but
I'll say it
Dwayne
every
Wade
day.
can't.
I'll take Wade over LeBron any day of the week.
Cause see, it's a
Well,
one,
mate,
it's
you
a,
would have
it's
fucked
a
up.
one for,
You would have fucked up. I mean,
it's a
you
one
know
for.
what? The thing is, the people who know, LeBron had some help with the steroids or whatnot, but we're not gonna talk about that. We all know.
We can talk.
that
No, I'm not going to talk about this. Football season, baby.
Okay, so LeBron had a little help. That's why he can stay healthy for fucking 20 years and look like a fucking. He's playing
Like a
like he's fucking
superhuman.
32 and he's gonna be
Jolly,
42 in a
Jolly
couple of
Green
years, bro.
Giant.
So we already know. So let's just leave it alone. I mean, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. But that was like, 2003, 1984. I mean, what would you say, Mace? What'd you think?
84 draft was clearly better. 84 draft was better. Not even a question.
Yeah, I agree
As
with
much,
you.
bro, as much as I love Wade, he cannot compare to Olajuwon and Barkley and John Stockton and fucking Karl Malone, man. No way.
Yeah, 80. I mean, look at 84 draft, bro. That's like all fucking time. I mean, you know what? The thing is, the NBA draft and the NFL draft kind of coincided like with the best players ever, right?
Yep. Olajuwon clearly better than anyone in the 2003 draft. I don't want to hear about LeBron. He cannot compare to
The thing is,
Olajuwon.
look at that NBA draft. The NBA draft and the NFL draft that same year, bro.
And you know why that was?
84
Because the
draft.
players were fundamentally sound. They played 3 years of college, 4 years of college basketball. I mean, these high school, these fucking AAU kids are a disaster. Don't know who they are. They get your hopes up like the Shady and Sharp who Portland took. They was comparing him to fucking
Yeah,
what's his face? Who's in the
yeah,
NBA
bro.
right now?
Hey, listen, dog.
It's
I
hurt.
will say this right now, right? And it's gonna be sad, and people might say I'm crazy, but the thing is, it's like, Mace, I'm prophesizing this right now. In 10 years, we're gonna see the NFL being played like flag fucking football, bro.
I
You
can see
got
that.
flag football players being paid like millions of dollars to just throw flag football on the sidelines. Hey, I'm Mace. The average fan doesn't see that right now, but it's like you don't want to hit, you don't want to do all this, man, Mace.
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
lacrosse.
exactly, bro. I see it right now because
James Brown is back
and
in the
it's, and,
building.
and it's gonna be sad. I just want the NFL to stand up and just nigga have some fucking nuts, NFL.
06 ball was the shit. Okay. I don't know what he means by that. Elaborate that, my brother. Let me know. But the draft, 06 draft? I don't remember that draft.
Talking about the 06 draft, the NBA draft.
I don't even remember that draft. And I should, because I was still watching the NBA heavy back then.
No, whatever he said. You know what? The last OG draft was motherfucking goddamn Carmelo and all of them. Bro, that draft was the last OG draft.
I don't know.
They were better.
Tackman hit the Tackman hit it in 20 and 21, bro.
With who?
All the last year's draft, the 21 draft, all those kids contributed to their teams, bro. That's
Hey,
what you
listen.
call a draft.
Hey, the thing is about drafts are like when you draft somebody, right? The thing is like when can you hear me, Mason?
Crystal clear, bro.
Show 6, I was toast.
Okay, the thing is it's like
Oh, they
your
were good
boy,
in
right?
06? Yeah, they were. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me cut this
Yeah,
off.
Miami won the title that year in 06.
I remember when the Heat won that championship. 06.
Mm-hmm.
Man, everybody kicked it. Everybody was in the street.
Okay, so why y'all talking about Ja is the next Michael Jordan, bro?
I never said that. I never said that. I compared
bro.
Ja to AI.
Ja!
I don't compare him to Jordan.
I mean, y'all be trying to say it though, bro. I mean, Ja.
Not
man,
me.
Mace,
Maybe Citizen Lou does, but not me.
no, man, you kind of do it just a little.
No,
bit,
I compare him to Allen Iverson. I think when healthy, he is the best. He should have won the MVP if he was healthy. He missed 30 games. Unfair.
I mean, make the little nigga do something more than. Come on, bro.
They did finish with the second best record in the West without him.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, they finished second best. They had the second best record in the league. If they were beating Golden State, and let's say got to the finals, they would have had home court against Boston.
Who's that?
Memphis.
No, I can see Boston win. I can see Boston. No, I don't see Boston win that game.
Okay,
I mean,
right
Memphis is there, bro. Memphis is knocking on the door.
Okay, Max, right now. Prime D Rose versus Prime goddamn Ja. Who you taking?
Which one? I know Ja. Who's that one?
Prime D Rose versus Prime right now, your boy.
Well, Ja, if you
Who you
look
taking,
at it,
bro? Who you taking, bro?
Do
you remember when D Rose fucked up the goddamn? Do you remember when D Rose fucked the league up, bro? D Rose fucked the NBA up with his style, bro. Real talk.
I'm gonna go with Ja for one reason.
Oh,
and it's an important reason. And it's something I like in players. Ja got beef with half the niggas in the league. I like that about him.
He sure do.
I love that about him, bro. He had beef with half the league, bro.
D Rose took on fucking LeBron and fucking goddamn LeBron James, bro. And he said, fuck y'all, and he won the fucking goddamn MVP of the fucking league. Come on, dog. Come on. No, fuck what y'all talking about. You know, I know NBA, bro. I know NBA.
Hold up. How has Derrick Rose's career been? Come on. How has Derrick Rose's career been? That's right. Always in the injured list. Always in the injured list.
No.
That's
right. What I'm trying to say is D Rose said, fuck y'all. And he won the fucking MVP that year that they teamed up, bro. He said, fuck y'all. And he beat him in the fucking playoffs, dog.
See who?
Come on, bro.
Who did he beat? He lost to LeBron. Who did D Rose beat?
Yeah, eventually he did. Yeah, eventually
taking
he
Ja,
did,
bro.
but he was still like, fuck y'all. Right?
Remember, Ja's only played 3 years, bro. I'll tell you this.
That
And I'm
was
dead
like
serious.
D Rose's third year too.
Yo, I'm telling you this right now.
Man,
This
y'all gotta stop disrespecting Prime
This
Derrick Rose.
this conversation will end once Ja get a chip, and he's very close to getting a chip, bro. And that's something Derrick Rose is never going to get.
Okay, who is Ja beating, bro?
Who has he beaten?
No, who is he going to beat? Is he going to beat the old Steph Clay in 10 years from now? Who is going to
Not
beat?
10 years. Remember, Klay Thompson and this guy Steph Curry. Steph Curry's going to be 35 next year, bro.
So?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I said so.
Yeah. That guy ain't going to be playing when he's 40 years old.
Man, bro, you better go to the fucking goddamn rec league, bro. That shit don't matter.
Dude.
35 don't matter, man, bro. That don't mean shit, bro.
Dude. Western Conference is loaded with young megastars on the top 6 teams in the West.
Okay. What that mean?
When you have a megastar, when you got megastars in your team, bro, you're gonna win.
Man, look. Here we go.
Okay.
Listen, mate, would you rather have a 23-year-old team? Every player on your team is 23 and under, right? Or would you rather have a megastar team with everybody 30 and over?
I'd rather have the young.
Have, bro?
Let me answer your question.
Hold on. Hey, mate,
hold on.
I need you to
hold on. Does the 23? Does the 23-year-old team? Does the 23? I'm asking you a question. Does the 23-year-old team has at least one megastar on the team?
Mace, yes, they do. But
all right, I'm taking the team with the one megastar.
No, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get this caveat.
Or something like
when
that.
do you think? At what year did you think Kobe learned how to play with Paul Gasol and fucking Lamar Odom, bro?
Yo, Sean, come up. We're talking about Dolphins. Get up there.
No. What I'm saying, I'm trying to say the mentality of the player. Kobe was a fucking baller when he came in at 18, but he didn't really know how to win with a team until he was fucking 30 years old with Paul Gasol and fucking Lamar Odom, bro. Real talk. And you know what I'm talking about. He had the rings with Shaq and all that shit, but he didn't come into his own as a player. And that's why people love Kobe till his death right now, because he took Paul Gasol and fucking Lamar Odom to fucking 2 chips, bro.
Let me say this.
No, it's not no again. I just destroyed your argument, bro.
Destroy what argument?
Like real talk. So the thing is, what would you like? A seasoned veteran or like young motherfuckers on your team, bro?
I like young guys. Because I can grow with that. I mean, I'm looking at Denver's right now, ready to win a championship. Right now, I'm picking them to win the West outright.
What, the Broncos?
No, the Nuggets. I got New Orleans now. Zion's in phenomenal shape. By the way, Zion Williamson. Gotta say something. Zion is at it again. He's back on tour for the little kiddies around, black little kids around the country, giving dunk exhibitions. And like I said, if there are 2 teams in the NBA, folks, that when you look at the All-Star game and you're gonna go, how the fuck these teams are like this, are gonna be Atlanta, New Orleans.
So Mace, you a highlight real nigga right now? I mean, come on, bro. I mean,
the bottom line is this: you know what the NBA is exciting this year? And don't listen to Manzano with his Miami Heat. Don't listen to that rhetoric, because 11 teams can win the title this year. Don't listen to ESPN. 11 teams can win it this year.
Don't listen to NBA channel, nigga.
So you think? So Mace, you think New Orleans has a chance this year, bro?
Yeah, big time. Big time. Big time. He's motivated now. He's in the best shape of his life. And he got something to prove. He didn't
fat
like
nigga, right?
guys like
Mace.
like
Hey,
hold on.
Mace, a
He
fat
didn't like
nigga,
hearing
right?
his Uncle Mace killing him about mama cooking with fried chicken. Wait,
Come on, man. Let that
Okay,
man eat
Mace.
his mama. Come on, man. Let that man eat his mama fried chicken.
So Mace, you trying to say a fat? What you saying is a fat nigga finna take over the league, right?
he ain't fat no more, bro. That motherfucker's a monster.
He
So
buff.
would you say?
He lost
So would
all
you
that
say?
weight.
You know, and I'm not hating. Would you say he's a young Auburn type, round mound, rebound,
You
ready to
goddamn right. I've been saying that since day one.
I would love for that to happen, bro. I would.
I've been saying that since day one. I said, if that boy ever gets in shape, he is the next Charles Barkley. New Orleans is a monster, bro.
And
He
you know
might
what?
win championship.
I think people forget how vicious Charles Barkley was, bro.
I know.
Charles
I agree.
was that
I agree with you.
I did like Charles Barkley with Houston.
I
You
mean,
right.
not that
You
old,
right.
not that old nigga, right? But I'm just talking about that.
The
You know
Phoenix
what the
dude.
thing is?
The dude in
That, that,
Phoenix.
Or Phoenix.
that first year in Phoenix, son, Charles Barkley, bro, that was like prime Charles
He
Barkley,
stole
bro.
the
That was
MVP from Elijah one, I might add.
bro. That dude was on his shit, dog. That
I had a
first year Phoenix,
conversation. I had a conversation the other day. You would have liked it, bro. And it was in here. I forgot who asked me. The question they asked me was, who was better? Kareem in his prime and Elijah one in his prime. And it was tough for me to answer it. Well, I did give Elijah one this. In his second year of the league, he did beat Kareem to win the West.
yeah, you know what? I saw that game. I think I was
Lakers
like,
the Lakers had
yeah.
no answers for Elijah one.
Bro, the thing is this. I think Kareem had the better looking game. I mean, because the thing is, that sky hook, it was kind of ugly. People didn't like to see it or whatever. But Akeem used to fucking cook dudes, bro.
I'll
And
tell
that's
you
what.
right now, Laurel, I never thought I would say this, but I'm fair, and I look back into the past. You can argue between 1992 and 1996, Akeem Olajuwon was the best player in the world.
You can't, you know, that's why I would have loved to see goddamn Jordan not retire, bro. Because I believe that if Jordan didn't retire, I think the Houston Rockets would have fucking beat the Chicago Bulls in the
If
fucking
they were
finals.
beating that Bull team,
Man,
with
bro, we
Jordan,
would have whooped
Houston
their
would
ass,
be
bro.
the talk right now of the 90s, not the
yes,
Bulls.
yes, bro. I believe that. I believe we would have beat the fucking Chicago Bulls in goddamn
See, I'm
1990,
fair, bro, and I'm not
1994,
one of these guys
and
that's
95.
biased. And I look back at it. I said, no. I
And
said,
that's
this
the reason why
motherfucker picked up
fucking Jordan
monster
retired in
niggas.
the fucking first place. It wasn't because of no gambling. He didn't want to go against goddamn Akeem Olajuwon in the fucking finals. Fuck that bullshit. We know the real reason, right? But I just threw that out there. But yeah,
Olajuwon, folks, between 1992 and 1996, you could seriously put a real argument against the Jordaneer fans.
like he was the
He's
best
the best
player
player in
in
the
NBA
world.
history.
He was the best player in the world.
You're right, bro. Here's up.
You could argue that. He was unstoppable with all those moves he had. And remember, folks, I hate to say this, but I'm a big Dream fan because I love Phi Slammer Jam.
I can't stand the Bulls back there.
My boy played there. You know that Clyde the Glide, baby.
Yeah.
Larry Meeshaw.
Talking about Clyde Drexler.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what, Mace?
Cougars.
I'm glad you said that, bro, because looking back on it, Hakeem Olajuwon and every player in the NBA, even Shaq, gives the respect.
Embarrassed him.
Like even David Robinson right now is like, bro, yeah. Even a Patrick Ewing, they will all say it right now. Hakeem gave him that motherfucking work, bro.
It's like I said,
real
bro.
talk,
When I picked the top 5 centers of all time, it's Kareem. It's Kareem, Russell, Chamberlain, Hakeem Olajuwon, Dave Cowens.
I mean, because the thing is, if he's talking about moves, I mean, he took the white boy moves. What's the white boy from the Northwest?
Walton.
He took those moves, and like he was studying Walton. I mean, because Akeem didn't pick up like basketball until he was like 18 years old or whatnot, right? Because he
Yeah.
played soccer. So he picked up Walton. He picked up a lot of dudes, bro. He picked up those. Soccer made Akeem such a fucking goddamn great basketball player, bro.
Sure did.
Yeah, I mean, bro, because he was fucking chopping dudes up like a motherfucker, bro. I mean, bro, that was a beautiful game, bro, and it's not played anymore.
You
That's
ain't
why I
lying.
wish. That's why I wish a guy like what's his name for Philadelphia right now?
Embiid.
That's why I wish Joel Embiid, bro. Holla at Akeem for. I mean, I think Clint Capella did it for a second, but Clint Capella didn't commit to it. But Joel Embiid, holla at fucking Akeem for a while, bro. You can take over the fucking league and average 40 points a game, bro. Real talk. If the league would be patient enough not to just shoot fucking 3-pointers every goddamn time down the court.
You're right. You're right. And I'll say it again. You know, when you look at Olajuwon and you sit back like I do and I reflect, bro, and then I say, you know what? Yeah. King, 92, best player in the league. You could argue that. 93, Jordan robbed the MVP from him. 94, overdue. 95, now I'm going to say something about 95. Did Robinson deserve that? In my opinion, yes. But if you gave it to Hakeem, there would be no argument for me.
But Mace, what about the year when Charles Barkley won it though?
He was robbed. I just said it.
Yep.
I said Barkley robbed him in 93.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly, bro. That was fucked up, bro. That was fucked up.
That Seattle-Houston series, by the way,
And what
was
did the
one of the
King
best
do
playoff series I've ever seen.
when Charles Barkley robbed him the MVP?
Yeah.
He came back the next year, won Defensive Player of the Year and MVP that year,
And don't forget
won
one
the
more thing.
motherfucking title, bro.
And don't forget, down
Yeah.
3-1, it was Choke City to Clutch City.
Yep.
How was it in Houston when they won the first one, bro?
I was.
No, how was it? Was it crazy? Did they tear the city up?
No, it was all love, but it was like we were finally vindicated. And I think it was nice that we won against New York, bro. Because New York was supposed to win that because you had
It was fixing it for him.
Yeah, you had Pat going against Hakeem or whatnot, and you know you had like what's the little red guy what's his name?
John Starks, the punk.
Yeah, Stark. Yeah, you had him
Starks.
going. I mean, hey, bro, look,
Couldn't stand
it
the
was
Knicks back then
apropos.
either.
I mean, because it was all set up because everybody wanted Pat Ewing and the New York Knicks to win that title.
And Pat Riley.
Everybody wanted it. The refs was against us that whole fucking goddamn playoffs, bro.
Series, yep. Facts. And I'll never forget, it was funny.
Don't forget about that breaking news. O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, the Bronco.
Oh.
Game 5 at New York.
Hey, look,
They had the Bronco chasing the little corner.
Hey, look, I remember as a kid, right? I was fresh out of fucking goddamn. Look, I remember as a kid, right? I'm like, how the fuck am I in the fucking NBA finals and they got OJ riding down this fucking
Because it was
goddamn
in a white Bronco.
It was the Knicks in Houston. And let me say this.
Shit, bro. It's like, god damn.
Was something I was about to say about
I was going on a date that day too.
The Rockets. I was gonna say something about the Rockets back then. Damn,
I bought a radio. I bought a Krago radio for the 4S court.
I'll tell you this: when I saw that 2 days before, they said that OJ was like a suspect. That Sunday night, that Friday night when they said that OJ was on the run, bro. and they said he was a fugitive of justice.
He went to Chicago.
I was frozen, bro. I was like, wait a minute. This motherfucker was on NBC. He was playing Norberg in The Naked Gun. And now this motherfucker.
He was in that movie too.
Yeah, Naked Gun, yeah, 1 and 2. And I said,
He was
this
in,
motherfucker.
he was in 3 too.
Yeah, and I said, wait a minute. Nah, I swear I said, nah, not Juice. It did when I saw that white Bronco. My mother was crying, bro. My mother started crying, bro.
For what, bro? Because a nigga did some shit that she know niggas do, bro. I mean, look, nobody knows, right? And I wouldn't even admit it. But Mace, you got dudes on fucking social media right now talking about what they did and what murders happened and all that kind of shit. Mace.
Niggas crazy.
What's up, brother Auntie?
Yo, Auntie, come up, bro. I dropped the link.
Yo, man.
Who else
Hey,
is in
yeah,
there?
Auntie, come up. We having a good time tonight.
Damn,
We talking
Auntie, I
about
didn't even notice.
right?
Yo, Coffee, what's up, family?
What's
Good
up,
to see you guys,
what's up, brother
man.
Coffee?
Yeah, come up for a little bit. Fuck it. Come on up, boys. Say hello to you guys, man.
I got off for everybody.
Yeah, man. So, I mean, do you think he did it or not, bro?
No, I think his son did it.
Could be a setup.
I think
Man,
his
his
son did
son
it,
was
and he took
fucking
it
a
for his
child,
son.
bro. Do you think he did it or not, Mace? I mean, come on.
I said no. I think his son did it. No.
Set up like O.J. Simpson.
Good to see you guys. Coffee, what's up, brother? Auntie said, if the verse were against you,
It was a setup.
Remember, Auntie's a big Nick fan.
Oh, 84, I mean, 94, 95.
Yeah. That's Auntie's tea.
Hey, the Knicks didn't have a chance against Elijah Warren, bro. He was the greatest player
There he
in
is.
NBA history.
Let me introduce this man the right way. One of my favorite people in the world, and always a New Yorker. The great Auntie is in the building. What's up, family?
I'm chilling, man. I know
What's up,
Laura
brother?
was a sore winner, dog. That's the only thing worse than a sore loser is a sore winner. You gonna complain about the refs and y'all won back-to-back titles, bro?
I love it, bro.
How was your week, family?
I mean, that's the first time I ever heard the winner complain about the refs.
No, because I wanted to see fucking Akeem Olajuwon. And I wanted to see goddamn Kenny Smith. And I wanted to see Vernon Maxwell play the fucking quitter as goddamn Chicago Bulls. Fuck y'all in New York. I wanted to see you play the goddamn Chicago Bulls, bro. Real talk. Because
it's all good. Y'all won. But you mad because you ain't sweep us?
I'll let you guys talk. I'll be right back.
That's what I'm saying. You mad because you ain't sweep us?
I mean, we could have. But I wanted to play the Chicago Bulls, though, bro. And you should feel why I wanted to play the Chicago Bulls.
Bro, we were the toughest team of that decade, bro. What are you talking? Y'all wasn't just gonna sweep us.
No, the Indiana Pacers were the toughest team. The Detroit Pistons were the toughest
bro.
team,
Our team was never swept.
Well, y'all
that
tougher than
these Knicks team was never swept by anybody. I don't even think we got beat. We didn't even get beaten 5. The Pacers lost a few series in 5, bro.
Okay, but were you guys tougher than those Detroit Bulls, bro?
The Pistons?
The Jordan Rules Pistons, bro.
I don't really count them. They're from the 80s, bro.
No, the Jordan Rules Pistons. Were you guys tougher, bro?
Of course not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. Of course not. I mean, okay, so we might not have been as physical. I think we were probably just as tough, but I mean, we're equating toughness with physicality. So of course not. We wasn't as physical as they were. No.
Man, look, y'all would have got us in '94 if y'all had had John Starks, bro. Y'all would have got us, bro. John Starks fucked y'all out of that fucking title, bro. He really
I'm about
did.
to say we had John Starks. That nigga just couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn in Game 7. That bitch couldn't hit shit.
Yeah, y'all would have had us, bro. Y'all would have had us, man.
I'm not mistaken. It was like Game 6 and Game 7. That motherfucker couldn't hit shit.
He shot y'all out the fucking gym, bro. He really did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't hear me, bro. I bitch about a lot of shit, bro. That's one thing I don't. Y'all beat us, bro. Like, You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't about the refs. Y'all just beat our asses, bro. So I can't say nothing about
Because
that.
because y'all had us on the fucking ropes, bro. It was like, man, fuck, I could lose to the man. Y'all had us on the fucking ropes, but man, John Starks shot y'all out the fucking gym.
Yeah, but
Like,
and plus, let's keep it real. Y'all also had the best player in the world, dog. At the time, dog, y'all had
at that
Akeem
time,
Olajuwon.
yeah, Akeem
So
did his fucking thing, bro.
that's what I'm saying.
And you know
dog.
what?
That's how-
And I gotta fuck with y'all right now, bro. Listen, we are not talking about fucking Robert Ory right now, bro. That nigga don't belong in the fucking
go.
goddamn Hall of Fame. Fuck y'all. Right now, we not talking about how Robert Ory changed that motherfucking goddamn series, bro. No, he does not belong in that conversation, dog. Real talk.
I'll let Mace defend that.
No, you see how that shit came full circle, bro? Because I know you was fighting for goddamn Robert Ory to go into goddamn Hall of Fame. Look. We're not
I mean,
talking about
bro, who you would really like? You would protest that if Robert Horry got in?
why would he though?
Why not? I'm just saying the
Nigga,
man's had a
hold up.
very unique
We old
career.
niggas.
Like
We old niggas.
I can understand,
I
dog,
ain't
if
even
it's
know
like
what
another
I
player that
ain't
did
nowhere near
something.
50, right? Look, I ain't nowhere near 50, right? But I'm old enough to have seen that shit, right? So the thing is like, bro, he didn't mean shit in that fucking series, bro. He was a fucking rookie at best. I think he maybe have been second year. And that's one of his titles that he won. That y'all saying he got
Oh, but
6
yeah,
rings.
you gonna tell me Robert Horry ain't do shit in '95 though against Orlando through that whole playoff series and against
He
Orlando?
damn near got traded that year, bro. He damn near got traded. That
Yeah, but he
same
was
year,
balling in the playoffs, bro.
man, look, Shaq and fucking Penny wasn't gonna do shit against Prime Akeem, bro. It didn't matter.
What you talking
Shaq
about, man?
and
They almost won game one.
man, yeah, but Shaq
Y'all
and Penny
took
didn't.
the confidence from them after the
Man,
game one meltdown. Y'all literally ripped their hearts out their chest, man.
nigga, Nick Anderson missed those 4 free throws, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
That
It
was-
wasn't the same team after that. It was clear as day they were not the same team after that, bro.
Man, and you know what? And they beat Jordan in his fucking second prime, bro. It's like Jordan.
No.
It's like,
95 was not Jordan in his prime, bro.
but no, he came
that
back
was
though.
Jordan
Man, come on, he
17
came back though. The
17
thing
games
is,
in the
I
season
wanted to play
and
Jordan
wearing
and
number
beat Jordan,
45
dog.
for
I
half
mean,
of a
the thing
series.
is, the Rockets beat the shit out of fucking Orlando so bad. It's like, Jordan, what did you have for them, bro? And it's like we got robbed of beating Jordan and Pippen, bro. We got robbed. We got robbed of that shit, bro.
That's when Orlando had
beat
We
Jordan
beat
and
the
Pippen,
shit
dog.
out of Orlando, bro. We got robbed of fucking playing Jordan in his prime, bro. We got
that's
robbed,
when
bro.
that's when Orlando had Shaq.
You do have a good
Nick
argument
Anderson.
because the Bulls had no answer for Olajuwon. So you do have an argument with that. But let's keep it real. Y'all had no answer on the wings, dog.
We had fucking Vernon Maxwell and Clyde Drexler, bro. Come on. No, fuck that.
Oh,
No,
really?
no,
Clyde Drexler,
bro.
what has Clyde Drexler ever been able to do with Michael Jordan?
No,
And
but
here you go.
we had Vernon Maxwell too. nigga, hold on, wait a minute. The 95 Rockets was so good, we told Vernon Maxwell to go home, bro.
Now, Vernon Maxwell, you got a point.
Hold up.
Damn, I heard that name a long time.
We had to tell Vernon Maxwell to go home and get your ring in the mail, bro. We were that good in 95, bro. We swept Orlando, Young Penny. We swept the fuck out of them dudes, bro. It wasn't even close.
You hit the nail right on the head, though, bro. They were young, bro. Yeah, bro, I'll give it to you. Y'all took their hearts out of their chest in game one, and that team was not the same after that.
Until you want a shot?
The fuck is that? Oh, what's that?
Hennessy.
The Hennessy
White. That Hennessy off the boat. That's that white Hennessy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, off the yeah. So you gotta go, yeah. They don't sell that shit here, bro. You off the boat, bro.
That's what I said.
Right, off the boat.
That Henny off the boat.
Yeah,
that white.
The Hennessy overseas.
Yeah, white. Right?
Well, you get in the
white.
Bahamas.
That white.
Yeah, you get in
right?
the Bahamas.
Yeah, bro.
But the thing is, like, keep in mind, man, and you know this, man, like, that wasn't Shaq in his prime, bro. Like, not even Olajuwon could deal with Shaq in his prime. So it's all good though. Y'all won it.
who could deal with that big body, bro? I mean, real talk. Shaq from like 95 to 99, Shaq was damn near better than anybody in NBA history, bro.
I would have to go to about 2002, but I'll agree. Yeah.
Because
Better
he was
than
so
anybody
fucking
in NBA
physically
history?
like dominate, bro.
Better than anybody in NBA history, Lau?
No, I agree with Laro on that. There wasn't a player as dominant. Like that man was an automatic 2 points, if not 3, when he got to a certain spot, and you wasn't
Well,
gonna
2
stop his
points.
big ass from getting
It
to that
was
spot.
It was 2 because he couldn't hit free throws, and that's why
Bro,
he's not like.
he hit half of his free throws, dude. His
You
free throw
know-
percentage wasn't that
But what
bad.
if
He
he
hit
had hit 70% though? If he had hit 70%, that would be LeBron talking about overtaking Shaq as far as all-time points, bro. If Shaq
Yeah,
could hit free throws, that would be LeBron talking about
the
taking
thing
over
is, you
Shaq's
can't
place
win that
instead of
all-time
fucking Kareem, bro.
scoring record without putting in at least 20 years. That's the thing about it. You got to put in 20 years. You want to hit that all-time scoring record. Shaq couldn't do that. He wasn't in shape.
Man, LeBron about to shatter that shit, dog. And I don't like
Yeah,
it
he
because I
is,
think
but keep in
because
mind,
I think LeBron was on roids like between like 09 and like 016. I really do. I mean, because
I wouldn't disagree. I think he kind of, because he did purposely drop some weight. I think his second year in Cleveland or his first year back in Cleveland. And you could tell motherfucker when get into the basket as easily.
And you know what? I'm surprised they don't even talk about that, bro. Look, though.
You remember that though, right? He would look, bro.
Dog,
yeah, I remember he showed a picture of him, dog. That motherfucker got like a skinny neck and shit. That bitch ain't even look
dog,
normal.
I don't give a fuck what y'all think, bro. Listen, the NBA gave LeBron James a fucking pass as far as that steroid era, bro.
Hey,
It's
and
like
then
Barry
he shot,
Bonds, bro.
and I was about to say, then he put the weight right back on. He took like 3 games off, bro, and then he was like the same size again.
Yeah, just like Barry Bonds, he would never make the Major
Hall
League
of Fame.
Baseball fucking Hall of Fame, bro. Look, bro,
2037.
that shit been swept under the rug, bro. LeBron was fucking running fucking like a fucking deer, like in year fucking 13 and 14, bro, and nobody said shit. It's like LeBron, what player do you know, right, runs faster in year 14 than in year 1, bro?
Hey, what player do you know is damn near 40 damn years old and faster than every damn 19 and 20-year-old in the fucking league?
Okay.
The only motherfucker in the league.
Okay,
Yo,
we
the only
feel
dude in the
we
league that
feel
might be faster than LeBron James is fucking De'Aaron Fox.
And just think about it. This is a guy who
You know what I'm saying?
lives in Miami who got 2 chips
22-year-old.
off the guy. Like, Auntie, he got 2 chips off the guy, and you know that's still bullshit, right? Man, bro, that's impossible, bro. That's impossible.
Nah, I've been saying that. I was like, I don't see how you get bigger, stronger, and faster every year after you 35 years old. Like, it don't make no sense.
Well, he does have a hell of a workout regimen.
Yeah,
Is it one for
I agree with Lauro on that, man. The sauce is included.
Every
man.
player has a fucking work. Kobe, they said Kobe had the best workout. Kobe wanted to be better than everybody. Even Kobe Bryant's body broke down, bro. LeBron's body has never broken down, bro. And we talking 20 plus years, bro. He's still fucking playing like he fucking 19 years old, bro. He's still doing it.
Los Angeles will be very interesting this year. I still don't think they're gonna go far, but they will be interesting.
It doesn't matter, bro. Why hasn't that nigga's body broken down over 20 seasons?
Bro, because he's on the sauce. You hit the nail right on the damn head.
Yeah, look, when you make the money he makes, you get the very best of the line. Look at Magic 30 years ago,
nigga.
bro.
Everybody else
No, you're missing what I'm saying. He's getting the best sauce, bro. He's getting the best HGH in the planet, bro.
Something like
so why what happened to Carmelo?
Bro, but it's still PED. Bro,
So what happened to Carmelo?
LeBron's on the same shit that Turkoglu was on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but they got rid of Turkoglu for it.
Yeah, sent them back to whatever country he came from.
All them boys are on HGH. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Turkaloo wasn't Nike's, you know what I'm saying, wasn't Nike's golden boy.
Yep.
So they let him get away with whatever, dog. When you Nike's golden boy, bro, they let you do whatever. But whatever, that's the game. LeBron and Chris Paul, they did that crap with the Players Association where there were some drugs that they couldn't test for after that lockout back in, what was it, 2012?
Yeah.
I think it was 2012. Yeah, bro. A lot of people don't know about the stipulation. It wasn't just TV money. They couldn't test for certain PEDs neither after that shit.
Yeah, bro. I would say there's no way possible.
A basketball player getting busted for PEDs.
Yeah, bro. There's no way possible that a 40-year-old dude, and I think LeBron's like 39, 38 right now. There's no way.
He'll be 39 in December.
He'll be 30. Yeah, he'll be 30. I think they're saying he'll be 38, but they also lying about his fucking age too.
Well, he was born in 74. No, hold on. He was born in 84.
84,
so
right? 84. Yeah, 84.
Yeah, so
84.
he's what you call it? He's going to be 38.
And Tom Brady was born in
he's clearly
1907.
Yeah, he was born in 84. So the thing is, bro, there's no way a 40-year-old dude, right? This nigga 40, bro. He 40, bro, and he playing like he's fucking 18 years old, dog.
I feel you. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, there's no way that you still jumping. Like, you didn't see what happened to Kobe,
nobody
bro.
saying shit, Auntie. Ain't nobody saying shit about it. It's like,
I said, bro, plenty people done said shit. Bro, I done broke down. Bro, you got people that said clips on YouTube. Stephen A done said shit. Max Kellerman done alluded to shit.
They shut him up. But they shut him up.
They sure do.
But they allude to that shit all the time because they know what's up. There's no way. How do you keep getting better?
We ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, they said it. As soon as Stephen A. We've heard the comments. You know, they had the same thing about Rich Paul and the guys in Miami and all that shit, right? And you know about that whole scandal. Man, the NBA shut that shit down like a motherfucker.
Oh, you talking about the I know what you're talking about, the biogenesis ledger shit.
Yeah, Dr. Singh. Yeah, Dr. Singh.
Yeah.
Iron Braun, who lied for A-Rod.
They shut that shit
Tiger
down
Woods.
like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, the biogenesis ledger. And his name was on it.
Yep,
his
Tiger
name was
Woods.
on it. Because it's not even just that you bigger, stronger, faster than your ass was at 19. Okay? Bigger and stronger, maybe faster, hell no. Don't make sense.
Hey,
okay,
bro, listen.
But at the same time, hold on. It's like, what's up with the injuries, bro? Like, how you been able to avoid injury?
Hey, bro, listen.
And
I
you
saw
had
that
like
year. That year when he chased down Andre Iguodala for that fucking block, bro, against Golden State, bro. Man, he was running like a fucking deer, bro. I mean, how the fuck do you chase down a guy? He is at half court, right? And you under the fucking goddamn basket, and you chase down fucking Andre Iguodala for that fucking block, bro. I mean, come on, dog. He was on the sauce back then, dog.
That's what I'm saying,
sauce, bro.
Yeah, he was on it, and Mr. Miami, no, bro. I seen the shit that motherfucker was doing in Miami, bro. Fuck out of here, man. That's not normal human shit. Okay. That is not normal human shit at all. I'm talking about just this. If you just see the skit, and that's what I tell people, bro, and that's why I give Skip Bayless his props, because he's the only person that called that shit out. That's like, bro, the most amazing thing that LeBron James does is some damn skip passes, dog. You learn to appreciate that shit when you see that shit.
When LeBron went to San Antonio, he and then the lights went out, and then he was hiding there, and then that's when the lights went out, and that's when I said we're in trouble now.
Still growing. His muscle's still growing. That's why that motherfucker been cramping, bro. I'm just being real, dog.
Auntie, hold up. Let's take it even a little dirtier, right?
Not for real.
Bryce grew fucking goddamn 11 inches, right, in fucking 18 months, bro. I mean, come on, dog. His son grew, man, bro.
You said 11 inches?
Growth spurts are a motherfucker, right?
11 inches?
Bryce James went from fucking 5'6" to fucking 6'8", dog, in 18
well,
months.
I mean, he's got the genetic. Well, look, like my son, for example, my son grew fucking 7 inches, 6 or 7 inches in like 4 months.
I get it. we talking 12 inches tall. Come on, dog.
Yeah, now a foot is a motherfucker. But then they say Anthony Davis had a similar growth spurt.
Okay, but we talking about LeBron James, who has access to all that shit, bro.
Yeah, but how the fuck do you make somebody taller? I know it's the PEDs and shit, but how the fuck? I didn't know that was possible to make a motherfucker taller, bro.
I need to get some of that stuff too. I grow 7 feet tall.
You better stop it. Look at how China does their athletes, bro. Look at one of those
breed them though. They breed their athletes though. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right?
With a 6'10" dude and make them have a baby.
Yeah, but you think
like
those
they
guys
say Yao
are
Ming
taking
mom
like
was like, yeah, Yao Ming mom was like 6'4" or some shit, and his dad was like 6'11" or 7'2" or some shit like that.
Yeah, and they breed those babies. So I agree, some of it is like natural, but some of it is like, come on, bro. LeBron shouldn't be fucking running like fucking Ja in year 20, bro. I mean, come on,
saying,
dog.
bro. If they have a drug that you can inject somebody with,
they have one.
Motherfucker grow a foot taller in a fucking year, dude. You know how many short motherfuckers is gonna? Yo, dog.
I mean, people like sign me up, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't even know if they want to keep that type of shit a secret, bro. That shit'll be FDA approved fucking in a month. Straight up. They're gonna sell that on the open market.
So we all agree.
Every dude want to be a little taller.
So we all agree that LeBron is not top 5 because he was on the sauce, right?
He's not top 5. Perfect. I can name 5 guys.
But hold up. Here's my question. But like Barry Bonds, though, because we already know Barry Bonds on the sauce, right? Okay, where do you put LeBron? Is he top 10? Top 15?
Top 15, yeah, I would.
Damn, not even top. You wouldn't even put him in the top 10, Mace? That's
I can name 10 guys better. Let's see. Let's go through it.
Dog, Mace don't give a fuck, man. I thought I was hard. Damn.
Chamberlain.
Man, I'll name 10 guys better than LeBron James.
Kareem. Jordan. West. That's 5 right there.
Man, you got to keep the white boys off the team, Mace. I mean,
I can't do that, bro. Yo, I saw my own eyes. Bird.
I'm gonna be real, dog. I didn't give LeBron. I didn't put LeBron over Larry Bird until he won the 3.5 ring.
Yeah,
You
Bird.
know what I'm saying? Once he got that half ring,
3.5, bro. Thank you for saying 3.5.
But it's still more than 3. You know what I'm saying? It's still more than 3. That's when I put him over Bird.
Duncan. That's already 10 right there. Then you gotta think deep.
Hold up, you say Barkley?
Yes, I'll take Barkley.
You just put Barkley over fucking LeBron James.
Let me see. Oh, how can I forget? How can I forget Hondo? How can I forget Hondo?
I mean, hold up. Charles Barkley was a fat nigga who lost to fucking Jordan in his prime, bro. So
he was in shape when he went to Phoenix.
Charles Barkley was the league MVP. Charles Barkley was a hell of a basketball player, bro. He's a hell of a basketball player.
Jordan got him too.
Let me see what else.
Hey, look, that's how good Jordan was, bro. He fucking clipped off the fucking goddamn
Western Conference and the East,
who were able to fucking pick him up in the air and slam him down to the fucking ground. That's what Jordan had to overcome, bro.
So, Lauro, do you feel slighted because y'all didn't get one of y'all rings from Jordan? Like y'all feel real
I wanted
slighted?
that ring, bro.
We talked about right before. I know he was in the chat room.
As far as my Houston Rockets go, I feel like we got a bubble championship, bro.
Because I'm just being real.
Do, dog. We got a bubble ring because we didn't go get Jordan, bro, and I hate that shit. We got a bubble ring. But the thing is, you got to keep in mind, like, look, you remember the NBA just like I do, just like Mace do. I'm sure Mr. Miami remember. Look, y'all wasn't hanging no women on Michael's record, dog. Like, you'd have really been complaining about the motherfucking refs had y'all had to play the Bulls in the finals. The league, David Stern wasn't letting that shit happen, dog. If Jordan was in the finals, they was gonna have their happily ever after ending. That was just the way it was, dog. Hey, but you know what?
I'll say it again.
Hold on. Fucked up but Jordan had his rite of passage. You know, a nigga like Steph Curry, he would never be able to last, bro. With those weak ass ankles, dude, he would have been like
I've been
his old
saying
man.
it. Steph is
He
a
would have been his
six
old
man.
man, bro.
Steph is a six man in the 80s and 90s. And don't
Yep.
get me wrong.
I'll say it again.
He's coming off the bench and he's hot. Don't get me wrong. He is hot. But
I'll say it again.
But that's what he is. He's coming off the bench. He's not even starting.
And I will say this again. 2013, there was no excuse for Greg Popovich leaving Duncan and Parker on the bench when they're about to win their 6th title. That was all coerced.
Hold on. It was the 5th. It was the 5th. They were going to win the 5th.
Oh, they were going to win the 5th. Okay, you're right. There was
They
no
would've
way
won
in
the 6th the
hell.
next year.
There
We
was
got
no way.
spanked.
There wasn't no way in hell that Stern and who's the commissioner now?
You said Silver?
Okay, Silver
Nope.
and Stern
David Stern.
was going to let Duncan tie the Bulls and threaten the Bulls, and they will go 7-0.
Yeah, but at the same time, Mace, I gotta quote the late Kevin Samuels on this one though. You can't make that type of shit up that happened in that game, bro. That game 6, bro. You
Thank
can't
you.
make that shit up, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I'm just being real, dog.
When
Like,
I swear to God, I was laying in my bed because
I'm
this
saying you
when I was
can't
in
plan that.
dialysis, bro, and I'm looking at my phone, and I see the Spurs are about to win the title. So I click my TV on, and I'm like, "Oh man, look at this!" You know, I was laughing, and then when I saw that shit, I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, bro!"
I was on the road that day too.
Oh
No,
God,
hold on. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are we forgetting that LeBron didn't win his championships when he should have? Because you know what? Kevin Durant should have one more title on his goddamn resume.
nah, they were too young to beat the Heat. Bro.
No, you can blame the refs for that one.
Yep,
I was
yes, you
on
can.
I was on the road when the Heat got spanked.
And on top of that, you know what? Blame the refs. You know what? And you know what, Auntie? I know you're not a native, but look, the refs helped fucking Dwayne Wade and Shaq win that fucking title.
Damn right they did. They gave Michael Jordan privileges.
Bro.
Nah, I'm agree, bro. I was here for that too. I saw that. I had to pay for that, bro. I had my money on Dallas.
I did too.
Yeah, real shit, bro. Bro, Dallas was up 2-0.
Yep.
Because
Bro,
Flash was a good player, but that nigga wasn't that good to overcome that deficit, bro. It's like they made Dwayne Wade a fucking god, bro.
I'm gonna tell you how good he wasn't. I mean, good as Dwayne Wade was, how the fuck you good enough to shoot damn 28 free throws in a fucking game? That shot 28 free throws in the game, dog. And your name ain't even Shaquille O'Neal.
Jordan privilege.
I get it if they doing hack a Shaq, but they damn sure wasn't doing hack a Wade. How the hell did you get to the line fucking 14 times, bro?
You ain't lying, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the rest, bro. They was calling everything, bro. All this motherfucker had to do was just throw himself on the fucking. All he had to do was throw himself on the damn floor, and they like, hey, foul on the floor, whatever. Like literally, we're calling it on the floor. You know,
Heat.
They were just picking up.
See, the Heat got spanked in the NBA Finals. Game 7.
Oh, you saw Miss Miami. You a fan. You saw, man, they made Dwayne Wade a fucking legend, bro. And it's like, what the fuck?
No, because you remember they was that was the gimmick. They were every game they were comparing his stats in the finals to Jordan.
See, LeBron could have had he could have a ring with LeBron. He got spanking in that NBA Finals.
Yeah,
I was on the road. I was going to Alabama.
Miami's funny.
Nah, hey,
I'm
gonna be real about that too.
Alabama.
Hey, and Mace, maybe Mace agrees with me. I don't know if y'all will see. That's the problem with your boy LeBron's legacy. Everybody gives him a pass for that 07 shit.
Yes,
his legacy was intact had he had fucking taken that shit down in 07.
But hold up, though.
That would be a big difference.
No damn excuse, bro.
No, but the thing is I would put him in like he could have a seat at the table if he didn't lose to Dallas a few years later, right? Because they should have won 4 straight titles when LeBron was in Miami, right? I mean, and that's why he can't have a seat at the table, bro. You lost to fucking the Dallas Mavericks with just Dirk, and they had a team. I get it, but y'all was still playing. Okay, Wade, you shoot it. Okay, you shoot it. You shoot it. You shoot it. You shoot it, bro. LeBron should have another chip or maybe two on his resume, but they fucked up, bro. I mean,
No,
it is what it is.
LeBron should actually have another 3. I'm gonna say that he should have won the
I
one
say
in
two,
07.
you say 3. Okay,
He would have had he would have had 5.
Nah,
Cause
yeah, the son of a bitch should have 7.
Auntie and me.
or
had
7.
this
I forgot about
discussion.
the. I forgot about the other.
No,
And
hey,
T
hey,
and
you know
me.
what?
I'm not
It's not his
giving
fault
him the
that
pass
it's
in
not his
07
fault that
because they could have
Kyrie
beaten
got
him.
hurt. It's not his
And
fault
T
that Kyrie and Kevin Love got hurt. You can't
and T
blame
and me had this
Nose again.
talk a year ago, exactly a year ago, and I said to him and Sir O, shout out to Sir O. I said, quote, because I had Golden State winning the day Clay said he was coming back last July. And I said, if Curry wins a title this year and an MVP without KD, he moves to the head of the class as the
Man,
best
fuck
player of
him,
this
Mace.
generation.
Mace. Fuck you, Mace. Listen,
He's gonna win more too. That's a scary
no,
thing,
Mace.
Mauro.
Mace, listen, bro. Mace, listen.
Golden State's
Fuck,
gonna win more,
man,
bro.
listen. KD saved fucking Steph, bro. Man, KD, man, look, LeBron would have fucking 10 titles right now if fucking KD didn't join that fucking team, bro.
No, he
You-
wouldn't
Yeah,
have 10.
but it
man,
didn't
He wouldn't
happen
have
come on,
though.
dog.
Law, it's too bad. It
Bro,
didn't happen.
first of all, let's keep it real, bro. KD wasn't
They
in Golden
had to
State.
get the best player in the world to fucking stop them from winning those 2
Yeah, but
titles.
But that's
bro.
LeBron's fault.
KD was in Golden State for 3 years.
Yep.
Only played LeBron in the finals 2 of them.
Yep.
So
And
how
beat
we
him.
gonna say LeBron James would have 6 more rings if
Okay,
KD didn't
okay,
go?
here we go. What if KD would have went to the fucking goddamn Cleveland Warriors at that? I mean the Cleveland.
Cavaliers.
the Cleveland. What if
Cavaliers. The
KD had went to
Cavaliers.
fucking Cleveland at the same time? What would you say?
To
It was
Cleveland?
unfair, right?
LeBron will have
That was
7, 8 rings
That
right
was
now.
some unfair shit,
Don't
bro.
forget them. They got swept by
Man, bro, that shit, man. Come on, bro.
I mean, look, man, here's the
KD
deal, though.
going to
Look, you
fucking
can't say
Cleveland.
it's
KD
unfair
going.
to
Look,
LeBron because
KD going to the Warriors was unfair, bro. We got to admit,
bro, look, they just did the same shit to LeBron that LeBron did to everybody else, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You made your own team. That's
And
it,
let me
bro. You chose Kyrie and Kevin Love.
forget
You chose them.
And-
You chose to get Mike Miller. You chose to go get Richard Jefferson.
okay.
You
So
told
was
them
that
to go
shit
get
unfair?
JR and Shump.
Was it unfair?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what? My nigga Kobe Bryant said, "How the fuck did they pull that off?" Kobe said that shit. How the fuck
And
did
the reason why
bro,
Kobe said it is because Kobe knew he got fucked when he was supposed to have Chris Paul and Dwight Howard and shit and have Phil Jackson coaching him. And he got fucked.
Exactly.
That shit.
How the fuck
So
did
he
they
knew
pull
that.
that
He
off,
was like,
bro?
man,
That was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit, bro. How the fuck did they pull that off, bro?
You don't think?
Kobe said that shit. I mean, I'm glad somebody up here know and look,
you talking
Auntie,
about with the Kevin Durant shit?
man, look, Auntie, I love you up here because you know how that shit went down, bro. I mean, that was
Yeah.
some bullshit, bro.
No, I mean, I
KD
get where Kobe's
Bro,
coming from
KD
because
put
he got fucked. But the thing is, they didn't try to do it through trades. Like, all right, the way it worked with KD, I know how they pulled it off, and it was mainly because of Steph Curry's ankle. You know what I'm saying? So Steph Curry wasn't, even though he was a 2-time MVP, he wasn't under 2-time MVP fucking money. You know what I'm saying? He was pretty much playing for a damn food stamp card. So they had the cap space to do it.
Let me ask you this.
That's unheard of. But it's unheard
that
of.
was a bitch ass move, right? That was a bitch ass move, right?
I would agree.
Let me ask you this, Auntie. You think that our boy, what's our boy Draymond says they'll win 3 of the next 4?
No, I don't think so because Draymond can say that shit, but Father Time is undefeated, and you can only have but so many deep runs in the playoffs and in the finals before your fucking body breaks down. And if y'all ain't on the sauce like LeBron, y'all gonna break the fuck down.
But hold up,
like a Lincoln with a broken transmission.
So he can say that
already
shit.
broke.
You know what I'm saying? He can say that, but what if Klay Thompson takes another season-ending injury, or Steph Curry's fucking ankles give out or some shit, or Draymond actually plays like what the fuck he's like actually plays to his true potential, and you know what I'm saying? Like real shit, bro. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Hey, bro, think that Draymond need to shut the fuck up, bro. Every fan in the NBA knows Draymond, you are not a max player, bro. I mean, you may be the fucking glue of the team, but bro, if they give you a max contract, Golden State is the fucking dumbest franchise in the history of the fucking NBA, bro.
Well, the owner of Golden State, you gotta understand
They're not
something.
going to give him a max contract under no circumstances. And the thing that see, Draymond Green is fucked, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that motherfucker know goddamn well he worthless everywhere else in the NBA.
I know one thing.
Only
Draymond Green,
Golden
I'll
State.
say it's for Golden State's ownership. Money to them is nothing. They own Hewitt
But
Packard.
come on, dog. You can't be
They're not
stupid.
paying him.
You can't be
They're not
stupid.
paying
Sponsored by Bud Light.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, look, they may go out of their way just to keep them guys together, just to kind of keep the chemistry going. But you let Draymond slow the fuck down,
Bro,
and start dragging ass on that court. That motherfucker
and
gone, bro.
And T, they got some youngins on that squad though, bro. They got some
That's
young.
what I'm saying.
Hey man, it's like if I was the Warriors ownership, I'd be like, man, kick rocks, bro. I mean, we got young dudes that's ready to fuck. Man, they got some young players, bro. I mean, they got lucky.
I wouldn't just boot him, but that motherfucker be on some thin ice, bro. I'd be like, yo,
Bro,
straight up, man.
hey, look, that 1 year when they flopped and went fucking 12 and 30 and fucking 55 or whatever, bro. Man, they got a good fucking player, bro.
Auntie, this is my rankings right now in the East and the West. Let me see what you think. In the East, I got Boston 1, Milwaukee 2, Atlanta 3, Philly 4, Brooklyn 5, and Miami 6. You agree with that?
No. I'm actually putting Brooklyn at 3 and 4.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
Hell
putting
yeah.
Atlanta over Brooklyn.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? And I want to ask you an Auntie a question. I mean, I'm a little biased because I'm in H-Town, right? I see Jalen Green as being the next T-Mac, bro. What y'all think, bro? I see
Jalen Green in Houston?
Yeah, Jalen Green. I see him as being the next T-Mac, bro. I see it, dog.
These guys love McGrady, these Houston guys. I'm in third
I
round, bro.
see it, bro. Hey, Jalen Green will be the next T-Mac, dog, and y'all gonna see it this season. I'm calling it right now. Remember this date right now. Jalen Green will be the next T-Mac, bro. He has that fucking sauce in. He has that game, bro. He does. He does.
You guys with T-Mac, man. I don't see it, man.
H-Town, the home of Ships Third.
Hey, Mace, you don't like T-Mac, bro?
I like them, but not the way you guys do, bro.
No, I mean, even if you like, I mean, look, we be too quick to anoint these young dudes. Like, these guys gonna have to do something season after season after season and show us that you can put up 30 a game, like, for the rest of your fucking life before I put you on the level of those guys.
And that's why I said, just watch it. Watch the game and watch how it progresses.
T-Mac was a 30-point-a-night guy. Like he was a 10-year straight 30-point-a-night guy, dog.
All right, here you go, Auntie. This is my West. Warriors 1, Nuggets 2. I'm gonna go Clippers 3. But I worry about the Clippers because you know those two clowns are gonna take load management. Kawhi already told him he's taking a few games, more than 10 off. He'll cut the 20 down to probably like 12 or 13. I'll give them 3. Memphis 4. I'm gonna go New Orleans 5, Dallas 6, Lakers 7.
Okay, where's Phoenix?
New Orleans might be a sleeper, bro.
Phoenix, I think Phoenix, bro. I just think the way they got punked, I'm not buying them, bro.
So you just left them off the playoff list.
I got them in the play-in.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked.
Good.
Oh, you got them in the play-in.
When you're down 60 points in Game 7 at home, bro, that's not a good sign, bro.
No,
And
it's
then you
not a
got
good
Pa-
sign,
and
but
then,
I mean,
and
they
then you
still,
got Patrick Beverly going on ESPN the next day. Go, nobody worries about Phoenix. We know how soft they are.
Everybody scared of Phoenix.
nah,
Yeah, remember that?
he
He
called
said that. Yeah.
bro.
he called Chris
Chris
Paul
Yeah.
Paul,
cone.
Chris
He
Paul
called
Oh,
that
is
nigga
he
a
destroyed
cone.
Chris Paul, man. He
who
called
He
him
said
actually
Chris
worries.
Paul is. He said he call him a cone because all you gotta do is run around that motherfucker, man. I mean,
Chris Paul is a Chris
It's
Paul
like
is
everybody scared of Chris
who
Person.
he said
honestly
he
worries
said he
about
called
that.
Chris Paul an orange cone.
Who
'Cause that
honestly
motherfucker,
worries
you
about
just go
Devin
around
Booker
him.
at
He
night,
can't
bro?
guard you.
I tell you right
Who?
now, and this is not a joke, Laro. The national media, basketball media, got Patrick Beverly's the savior of the Lakers now.
But
Ugh.
who worries about Devin Booker, bro? I mean, come on, dog.
I mean, you heard Pat Beverly. He guaranteed that they gonna make the playoffs with him.
Yeah,
He guaranteed it.
I think Los
I mean, they
Angeles is
will.
going
I
to
mean,
be
who?
better,
You did
but
not,
I think the problem with the
but do
Lakers
you
is
hold up? Wait a minute, Auntie. Do you deny that?
No, I deny what Pat Beverly said. Pat Beverly said the only thing they need is him to make the playoffs.
Well,
He
goddamn.
said no
But
other change is necessary.
the thing is, they need one more thing. Kick Russ, pay Russ out. You gotta pay Russ out, bro. That shit not gonna work. You gotta pay Russ out.
I
Man,
just think
what
LA,
they need
bro.
is Anthony Davis on the damn court. That's
I
what
think
they
what
need.
I think what else they need, bro. They can use a guy like what's his face.
A heartbeat.
No, they need
Somebody
I
with a
think the
heartbeat,
Lakers
bro.
got heart. I just think what happened to them was, like I said, they're too old, and these teams in the West are young with stars, bro. I keep telling you guys this, bro. Look at the team. You
The
got
Lakers.
you got the 2-time MVP,
Look,
and now he got his boys back with Porter and Murray, and
Hey,
goddamn Murray looks
coach.
good. Yeah, what's up?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
hold
agree
up,
coach.
with
man.
Lauro, man.
Hold
They're
up
gonna
The
now.
have to
Lake,
move, bro.
the
But hold up.
Lakers
But hold up.
gonna disappear this year.
But hold up though. They got the best player of all time in NBA history on their team, bro. Right?
Who?
Who?
I mean, that's what they say.
Who?
That's what Shannon Sharp says.
No, they
The
don't.
best.
That's
That's
Shannon
not what
Sharp.
they
He's
They
a
have.
got the
damn
dope,
fool.
right? They
That's
got the
Shannon
dope, right?
Sharp. He's a damn fool. He is not the best player of all time.
Shannon Sharp. Shannon
Fuck
Sharp
outta
is
here.
Shannon Sharp. He a Lakers fan.
He's a LeBron groupie, bro.
No,
That's
Look
what
at
Yes,
I'm
he
saying. They
that's
got
is.
the
Denver.
dope.
Look at Memphis, Ja, Luca, and Dallas, and they didn't even put Dallas there. The Clippers got two grizzled veterans. One is a 2-time world champion, and then you got the big three, the triplets
Them
in
niggas ain't
New
no
Orleans.
Royce though, bro. Paul George and
Lauro, you're bugging a
your
little
boy,
bit.
they not on steroids though. But they're not steroids, bro.
Lauro, did you look? I want to say this to Auntie because Auntie, the night I announced this trade, Auntie was like, "No one cares about Minnesota." You know, ESPN got them fourth right now in the West, bro.
ESPN dumb as a box of rocks.
I know they are. They love the Timberwolves, bro. I
Why
don't get
the
it.
fuck would you have Carl Anthony Towns and still trade for fucking Rudy Gobert, bro? I mean, what's going on, bro?
Because the way they're looking at it is
Because Cat ain't no damn
the
center.
weakness
That's why.
since KD left was power forward. You might as well put this guy there. He don't have
Yeah.
to worry about what you call it on defense. Rudy Gobert will do all
So,
of that.
okay, so I'm gonna
No,
ask
he
you
ain't gotta
guys.
guard. Yeah, he ain't gotta guard the
Do
rim. He
you
can stretch
do
the
you
floor.
because we're gonna hear this all throughout the season? Do you
But
think
without
that
Pat
Twin Towers?
Bev, they in bad shape, bro.
So do you think the Twin Towers approach can work in fucking 2022?
No.
To be honest with you, I think the Twin Towers approach is the only thing that's gonna beat a team like Golden State.
Okay,
But
we gonna see this shit in. So you're right with
But
Minnesota, then,
at
right?
the same time, keep in mind the Twin Towers approach, dog. You still need a balanced damn team. You still need, you know what I'm saying? You still need more than just these two big men. Like you gotta
They
keep in
got
mind, like
Ant-Man.
if
They
we're gonna
got
say
Ant-Man.
Twin
They got Ant.
Towers,
They got little Ant.
huh?
They got Ant-Man. They got
Yeah, but they
Anthony
just
Edwards,
lost
bro.
Pat Bev. They just lost Pat Bev. That's what I'm saying. If they still had Pat Beverly, I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? This will work. I don't like it. Like when you think about the other teams that had Twin Towers and the shit worked, like the Spurs and then your Rockets with Sampson and Olajuwon and shit, bro, they still had a full-fledged team. Like they were still pretty loaded at every other position.
Are we
This
trying to say
Timberwolves
that
team is not.
fucking
The Rockets
Patrick
were they
Beverly?
some killers back in
Okay,
'95.
Yeah.
okay. Are we trying to say Patrick Beverly is the key to a fucking championship now, though, bro?
No, bro, Minnesota ain't winning no championship with
Like-
Pat Beverly, without
like-
Pat Beverly.
I'm
It doesn't
laughing,
fucking
bro.
matter. The Timberwolves can have Kevin Durant. They ain't fucking winning no damn championship. The Timberwolves are never winning a championship ever.
I'm still laughing when
You quote me
Patrick
on
Like-
Beverly.
Lakers ain't gonna win another championship. 'Cause that's the over with.
I'll respectfully disagree. The Lakers
The
gonna
way I
win
see
something.
the way I see the
Something
Lakers
gonna
win a
win something.
championship,
It's
it's
gonna
going to be a
happen.
while.
Huh?
It's going to be a while.
Man, the Lakers are capable of getting good overnight. That's what I'm saying. That's just that franchise. They
But
can.
here's
They
the
can have a
problem,
free
though.
agent
I'm gonna say
signing
it
and make a
again.
big trade.
It's over.
I'm gonna say it again. That Klay Thompson put his money where his mouth was. He said, "No one's scared of these old dudes. No one's scared of them." That's
At
the
the same time,
problem.
see, the difference between the Lakers and every other franchise is that not only can the Lakers put the team together, the Lakers got the clout to go get the coach they need too. Whenever.
Well, I mean, we'll see what Darvin Ham brings.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. They just hired Darvin Ham, bro.
I'm talking about post. I'm talking about post LeBron. I'm talking about post LeBron.
And
Because
who's
right
out
with
there?
LeBron
And what
on,
coach
they
right
can't
now?
get whatever coach
Let
they
me ask
need.
you a question. What coach right now is in Popovich's level?
I told you, Nick Nurse.
You think Nick Nurse will leave Toronto in a very good situation for Los Angeles? He already told
Hell
the Lakers
no.
no.
Hell no. I'm telling you, look, ain't no good coach coming to Los Angeles until LeBron's gone. Just being real. You're not gonna get one of them super coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like a Greg Popovich and Nick Nurse, or get a guy like Phil Jackson or somebody that's on the level of a Larry Brown or some shit like that. You're not gonna get those guys to come coach that team as long as LeBron's there. Those coaches don't want to coach that piece of shit. I'm just being real. They don't. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck wants to coach a guy that thinks he's fucking smarter than you and is going to scratch your plays and then tell the press after the game, yeah, I scratched that play.
All right, let me say something. You know, every time the Spurs tank, they're going to get the best player. And a lot of people believe this is the next mega star of the NBA. This kid from France.
Because Golden State gonna beat the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Los Angeles.
Hey, mate, tanking is not the same like when the Houston Rockets got Olajuwon and got Ralph Sampson. Tank is not the same because you have to go into that little popcorn bag as far as like the lottery. No, tank is not. They can lose all the games they fucking want to. The Houston Rockets can go fucking 25 and fucking 55, right? And we still can get the first overall pick for that.
Yeah, it's a lottery.
Guy, whoever the fuck that guy is, bro.
It's really not a lottery. It's actually an auction, but he's right.
I'm going to say that Popovich gets that kid, Victor, whatever his name is. And I think you'll see a quick. Remember, San Antonio made the playoffs last year. Granted, it was the play-in game. I tell you, a lot of people love this kid. They think he's the next big star. They compare him to Giannis.
Mace, that's why when you asked me about my Houston Texans, you asked me about my Rockets. I don't want to be mediocre for fucking 15 years, bro. I would rather suck for 5 years and be the worst team in the league and have a shot at the best guy. I mean, that's just me as a fan.
Work for the Astros.
But let's keep it real though, Mace.
Don't forget about the Astros. The Astros, they about to go World Series.
This kid, it's not the same situation as when they brought in Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was just literally inserted onto that team.
But how did they get him though? By being sorry as fuck, right?
No,
but they had the third worst record though, and they ended up winning.
David Robinson got hurt the year before, and then they had a shitty ass year. It was
they had the third
one
worst record.
Shit year. One.
Boston had the worst
record. And that's how the Golden State Warriors got your boy, right? What's his name, man?
Yeah, it's the same thing. But I'm just saying, it's just like you can insert this kid, and it's not the same situation as bringing Tim Duncan and letting him be David Robinson's understudy, having damn Sean Elliott and Avery Johnson and Benny Del Negro and all these motherfuckers on the team too. They had a real fucking, you know what I'm saying, they had a real team of vets and great players, dog. You know what I'm saying? So bringing in Tim Duncan, that was a smooth transition.
And you know what? Hey, listen, Auntie, I want to ask you this question, right? If Phil Jackson would have been the coach of
the Bulls,
Sacramento Kings, right? And man, bro, the
Hey,
Sacramento Kings, everybody played on 2K with the Sacramento Kings because the
You
Sacramento
talking
Kings,
about the 0102 sack Kings.
man, bro, they had Chris Webber, they had Turkaloo, they had fucking goddamn Pager, bro, they had Mike
There
Bibby,
was nothing
bro.
wrong. Hey, bro, there was nothing wrong with the coach they had.
Oh yeah, no,
Bro,
them motherfucker had
come on,
yeah,
dog. They
them
should have
bitches
beat the
was
Lakers.
come
Bro,
good.
Hey,
back
dog.
up, bro. You do
Hey,
not
that
diss my
team should
boy
have
Rick
beaten the
Adelman,
Lakers,
bro.
bro. I mean,
Do
look,
not diss Rick Adelman, bro. Look at his
man,
record.
bro, look. They
Look at his record.
win against they win against Prime Shaq and Prime Kobe. And I understand Prime Shaq and Prime Kobe was the fucking best combo.
And who? Since you brought this up, who won those championships?
Prime Shaq and Prime Kobe.
Yeah, who won them those championships?
But what I'm trying to say is, it's like those teams.
This is a
you
Robert
can't
Horry
sleep on
argument.
those teams, bro.
Who
You
won
can't-
Game 6 who won Game 6 in England at the Staples Center against Sacramento?
That was game 4 or 5 you talking about, but you mean when he stepped into that shot?
And he won Game 6 too, because Game 7 was in Sacramento, and the Kings choked. Who won Game 6 in LA? Some people say the most controversial game in the history of sports. How that game was fixed. Who won that game anyway, Laurel?
I mean,
I
fuck
thought
that.
so. I thought so.
Fuck that dude from
I thought so.
Alabama. You talking about that fucking goddamn?
I thought so.
Goddamn.
Who
Rob
won?
Horry.
Who won the big game in San Antonio in 2001?
Hey, or
I
how
thought
about
so.
the game? How about the game in Detroit in 2004? Game 5 in Detroit.
All right, you know what?
Yeah,
Fuck
Game
y'all.
5 and that is one of the best series ever.
Okay, fuck y'all. Put him in the Hall of Fame. Y'all
Thank
want
you.
him in there? Put him
Thank
in there.
you.
All right. That's
Thank
cool.
you.
All right.
I'm sorry, game
All right.
2005.
Who has more rings with him besides Hondo?
All right. Fuck it. Put him in the Hall of Fame. That's fine.
It's more rings other than Hondo and Russell.
Put him in the Hall of Fame. I don't agree, but I mean, if y'all want him in the Hall of Fame, put him in the Hall of Fame. That's cool.
You know why I'm pushing that, man. He has one more ring than that bald head bastard in Chicago.
Okay, so all right, put him in.
Man, this
I'm not
man
arguing.
is making the
Put him in,
tour.
bro.
Yeah, he deserves it. He'll be in next year, hopefully. Him and Dwayne Wade, they'll go in together.
So a nigga that hit a few lucky shots is in the Hall of Fame. That's cool.
Shots, they were big
Deion,
shots,
hey,
bro.
hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Deion Sanders said, nigga, it's a lot of dudes in this Hall of Fame that's not on my level. Why the fuck y'all in the Hall of Fame? Nigga, what? Nigga, what have you done?
And that's why Deion Sanders,
Man, prime time set that fucking standard, and it lasts across all fucking goddamn all sports, right? Mace, you got to realize this, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Deion is the best corner of all time, right?
Yeah. I won't disagree with that.
Okay,
you give it to Deion over Ed Reed?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to Ed.
Auntie, you better get out of there, bro.
I'm just asking.
Get out of get out of Auntie. Are you serious, bro?
I'm just asking, man. I ain't
Are you
arguing.
trolling? Are you trolling? Or you just
No, and plus one thing, Auntie, when it comes to Ed Reed, he plays safety, so that's two different positions.
Oh no, my bad. You got me. All right. Next.
Okay, so here we go. So Deion Sanders, everybody says that he's the best cornerback of all time.
Yeah, there's no argument.
So hold up. So he says, man, why is the Hall of Fame so lucid? Why are you guys?
Because they put more people in every damn year. That's why.
Yeah, they put 8 players a year now.
Okay. So he calls it out. He's like, man, these dudes couldn't hold my motherfucking goddamn purse, right? He said it. Nigga, y'all couldn't hold shit. Like, why the fuck is this dude in the Hall of Fame?
Because hey, like I said, they gotta put somebody in every year, and that's why I said this shit a while ago. You already got the Hall of Fame. Now you need a Hall of Legends because you're putting too many bums in there with great players.
Wow.
And that's what Deion said.
No,
Yeah, like
every
man,
sport
bro.
should have at this point, because you're talking about you got over 50, 75 years of history. The Hall of Fame is full of a bunch of motherfuckers. It's not that they don't necessarily belong, but you still got a few guys that are going to be head and shoulders above most of the pack. You know what I'm saying? You still got your Mount Rushmore players from every sport. So it should be a Hall of Legends on top of the Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
Next
where it's like only
weekend, by the
one
way.
person for every year of the league.
Like, here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Man, as a minimum criteria for Hall of Fame, you gotta at least be like on at least 5 all team, like NFL all team, like
You talk about All
first
Pro.
team, like first team all pro. You gotta be at least 5 first team all pro, bro.
Well,
I
that
mean,
means
because
Bobby Wagner is a Hall of Famer, right?
put it in. You gotta be first team, like
Reason why I
first
say
team
that,
5 years, bro.
First reason why I said that, he's 7-time All Pro.
We'll put him in.
Yeah, with 2. It
But
should
what
have
about
2
the
Super
guys
Bowl
that are
rings.
not though? What about the guys that are not though?
Thanks to the
I
New England
mean,
Clam Chowders.
The
I
guys
just
who
say
are
it
not.
should be some difference. Okay, so like the Hall of Fame, for example, like Carmelo Anthony's going to get into the NBA or the Basketball Hall of Fame, but I don't think he shouldn't be on the same level of a LeBron or even a D Wade or, you know what I'm saying, a Steph Curry or a
and
Michael
that's
Jordan.
what
Like, bro,
Dion
you're
was
not
saying.
on these guys' level.
I'll
Hey,
say
that's
it
what Dion
again.
was saying, bro. It gotta be levels, bro. It's
The
like,
three Laker
And
clowns.
you know,
who-
I sit here and shit on LeBron James all day, but I'm like, Carmelo Anthony is not on your fucking level.
I'll say it
Let's
again.
be
The
for real.
three clowns who the 75th team put in because they were wearing Laker uniforms last year.
Yeah,
Those 3 clowns do not deserve to be on that team.
you're absolutely right.
And I agree
man,
with Klay
so what
Thompson.
about Russell Westbrook, bro?
I
Is he
said him
deserved?
as one
Russell
of the 3
Westbrook's one of
clowns.
them. Anthony Davis is the other, and then
And
comes
Carmelo
Carmelo.
Anthony. Over
Okay, my
Klay
bad.
They
Thompson,
didn't
please.
deserve it.
Okay, my bad.
Over
Now,
Klay Thompson?
Carmelo's going to get into the Hall of Fame strictly based on his fucking Olympic career. That is fucked up.
And a lot of people, I'm glad that a lot of people come to my side. I don't care what that goddamn swirler said on Bleacher Report. And I'm glad
Bleacher
that
Report.
and I'm glad Jason Tatum put some reason into her. Okay. The nerve of Taylor Rooks saying that Damian Lillard's not a superstar. She's out of her goddamn mind.
Hey, let's keep it real, though, Mace. That's another guy that shouldn't have been on the top 7.
No, he belongs in that damn thing.
Really, top 75 all time. You telling me Damian Lillard belongs in there over Klay Thompson,
No.
Chris Webber, okay?
Yeah, Weber, yes.
Grant
Yes,
Hill.
Weber, yes. Grant
Okay.
Hill, only
Bro.
because of injury. If
Bro,
Hill never
bro,
got hurt, the answer
Damian
would be hell
Lillard
no.
doesn't even
Man,
deserve
that
to be
nigga-
in over Kyrie Irving. Let's
Yeah,
keep it
exactly.
real.
Here we go. Hey, Mace, when
Yeah.
has Damian Lillard ever had a chance to go to the NBA Finals?
3 years, 3 years
I
ago.
I
would say
mean,
he was in the
no.
Western Conference Finals
When
3
has
years
he
ago.
ever been close? Has he been close?
Yeah, he went to Western
Yeah, he was in
Conference
the
Finals
Western
in
Conference
2019.
Okay, so he's been close. So that's an all-time great, being close.
Hey, you know
So,
why? I'm gonna say it again, and I said it that night.
Measure
That,
him
now
against
hold
the
on,
guys
let me
who's
say it.
not on the
Game
list, though, bro.
5 in Denver was the greatest playoff performance I've ever seen. And you had players of superstars on all sports that night on Twitter, on TNT.
Who
hold
did
on.
he beat?
But
Who did he
Mace,
beat?
man, I think
We're
we got to
talking
get
about
you on this
Denver,
one.
bro. Denver is not a fucking all-time great team, bro.
Hold
That's
up.
not like
Hey,
fucking Michael Jordan defeating the fucking
falling
Pistons,
for the
bro.
trap, man. Look, Mace, hold up. You saying Robert Horry's supposed to go in because
Yeah,
of
he's
what
got
he's
7
done
rings. Yeah.
over his whole career, right? But
Yeah.
Damian Lillard, and this is just
Bill
a Hall of
Russell.
Fame. You telling me Damian Lillard is a top 75 all time,
Thank
which
you,
is a
bro.
step above Hall of Fame because
Look,
of what he did in one fucking game?
people saw
Thank
the
you,
game.
bro.
Don't forget about Bill Russell won 11 championships.
Yeah, well, Bill Russell's the king. Is Lord of the Rings. We know
No,
that.
bro. That means Charles Barkley is the best player in NBA history, dog.
No, he's not.
Because he didn't get over that hump. That means Karl Malone is the best player in NBA history because he didn't get over that fucking hump.
I can name you guys
hold
in
up,
that.
hold
No.
up. Mace, as a player, is Damian Lillard better player for player than fucking Karl Malone?
No.
Okay, Karl
I mean, Karl
Malone needs to
Malone's
get
a
over
top
that hump,
50 though,
dog.
bro. Karl Malone's a top 50 player, bro.
I'll
So
put it to you this way, okay? I'll put it to you this way. When I look at Lillard, right, he made the biggest mistake of his career this past 2 summers ago, summer of 2021. When he had a chance to get the hell out of there and go for a ring, I
Okay,
say it again, Ben Simmons, Maxey, and the one would have done it for me.
okay, Mace.
Yes.
Who would you like to see Dame run it with, right?
Right
The
now?
Dame's game. He's like
Right now?
6'3". He's 6'3" at best. Who would you like to see Dame Lillard run it with as a player?
Right now?
What team and what players, bro?
I like to see him in Philly.
Running
put
with
Phil-
James Harden and
Yeah, he'll put Philly over
and
the
Joe-
hump. Yeah, he'll put Philly over the hump. They'll be if he goes to Philadelphia, I'll run down there about 15 times this year to see him.
Okay, Mace. This is not
first of
2K.
all,
This
I
is
don't
not
see how the
2K.
hell Dame Lillard and James Harden supposed to play on the same team with one basketball.
Because one is a leader of men and the other one is just a scorer.
But how would you make it work like financially, right? Who I mean,
Then Philadelphia's got the poor Golden State Warriors for 1 year. I don't give a damn about the salary cap. I want to win now.
Philadelphia.
okay, salary cap out of it. Can you? I mean, NT. Can you see Dame and James running it as a squad, bro?
Absolutely not. And I'm gonna tell you why the money won't work, because the Sixers ain't been to the fucking finals since 2001. They haven't been to the finals since 2001, so they ain't trying to spend that bread. The Warriors willing to spend that money because they got 6 trips to the finals in 8 fucking years.
Well,
So they
sometimes you're
got
gonna have to
that bread.
bend over.
I'm just saying they got that bread, bro. They got
Atlanta's
What's
going
up,
to spend Atlanta's about to give Murray a big contract.
Yeah, but
Because
bro,
Atlanta's going for it.
What they're not doing is giving 3 fucking superstar contracts, bro. 3 of them. And then trying to build a championship. Atlanta, no, they ain't building no damn championship.
I like
team, bro.
Atlanta this year. Go right back to the Eastern Conference Finals where they were 2 years ago.
Atlanta just trying to find somebody to put on the damn flyer, dog.
Oh,
That's
I think
it.
Atlanta's got. I love Atlanta this year. I got them 3rd seed in the East. I agree with
They
ESPN.
just need an extra jersey to sell.
Yeah, I just think
You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta's. I think Atlanta's experience 2 years ago. I think they'll get right back where they were. Question is, can they
What's
finish
up,
the
Mace?
job?
Hey, that's what's up, bro.
Bro, that
I
was a
mean-
Cinderella story, bro.
No, I think what happened with that young team, it was fun to watch, was that they got a little taste. They enjoyed the taste. You ruined Ben Simmons' psyche, by the way, Trey. And I said Trey Young would do that. Everybody up
Simmons.
here was telling me about Ben Simmons. I said he can't handle Trey Young.
Ben Simmons, Jordan Love, Tula. See the
You
Mississippi
gotta-
Blues.
I mean, you got to keep in mind, what did Atlanta do that was so special? Okay, they beat the Knicks. All right. We know how great that Knicks team was
Cut it
last
out.
year. Just
Cut
a
it out.
super team they were.
Cut it out. It's okay.
And then they beat the Sixers with a point guard that can't fucking hit the broad side of a fucking
And
ball.
P, can I say
Or
something
take a
about that,
layup.
please? Can I say something about that?
Yeah.
I'm being serious here.
And they beat them in 7.
I did not know that Ben Simmons was that
Oh
inept
shit!
on offense. I swear to God, I did
In
not. know.
liability.
I was like, I'm looking at him. I swear to God, game 4, when he missed a 2-foot layup, and I'll never forget Embiid looking at that jumbotron and shaking his head. And then in game 5, they blew a 26-point lead at home, and he missed he was all alone for a dunk, and he missed it, and the ball went out of bounds. I said, you cannot
Thank
make
you.
this shit up.
Hey, Mace, that's what I'm saying, bro. They beat a point guard that can't hit the broadside of a barn. You know what I'm saying? They beat the super team Knicks with Julius Randle.
Wasn't no super
Okay?
team. Cut it out.
And that's what I'm saying. And they were so great that they beat a fucking team like the Sixers in 7 games. That's coached by a guy that's known for blowing fucking 3-1 leads and double-digit leads in those games. Where, come on, bro.
I
You know what I'm
see
saying?
them against even. I see them against
You
even.
giving that Atlanta team too much credit, bro. They do the same thing that everybody do to Doc Rivers teams. They come from behind and beat those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's Doc Rivers has been doing this shit for 20 years, dude.
I would love to see a Philly Atlanta rematch. That would
Bro,
be very
even when Doc
fascinating.
Rivers won the championship in Boston, dog, how many teams almost came back and beat them then? In
What's
that,
up, D
that
Scott?
season?
I didn't even see you, bro. What's up, family?
You forgot the Heat damn, I'm leaving that alone.
Damn, D Scott, I apologize. I hope he's still in the building. Let me give you a shout out, bro. What, the Heat? I think the
What up,
Heat, bro.
Coffee, man? Good looks on
The
you.
Heat almost is my Heat would have won that game in Miami, Game 7. They've been in the finals.
They had it, but the idiot didn't go for the jugular. D Scott still in the building. What's up, family?
They were just asleep.
Man, you still talking about this past year, man?
Hey, he is, not me.
This
This is
year?
Miami. Y'all just gonna get something.
Hey, Anthony called it, bro.
He sure did.
He liked Boston once Boston got hot.
No, I
Boston-
like Boston. I like Boston once Marcus Smart and Al Horford were guaranteed to play. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna be like Miami's not gonna beat
bro.
them.
You know what's sad?
Bro, the two best teams in the NBA were in the finals.
You know what's sad? People are gonna forget about how great Horford and what's our boy Jimmy Butler played in the playoffs. I saw every game of Jimmy Butler. He was absolutely spectacular. And because, he's waving his hanky. Because I don't think Miami's improved at all. I don't see it for Miami, bro. I don't. I think they had their shot and they didn't get it. D Scott, what's up?
I wouldn't say that. I would just say it's an X's and O's issue. They need more spacing on the court, bro.
So you high on Brooklyn, ain't you? I know Laurel is. You high on Brooklyn now, aren't you?
I don't know how that shit's gonna work, bro. It's a big old clusterfuck. I ain't never
I
seen
think it's
it.
gonna be a major problem.
Yeah, bro.
On
yeah,
paper
you're
they
right.
look great, but and I think they're gonna win a lot of games. I think they just walk into like 50 wins. You know what I'm saying? Like by
Fascinating.
accident they get 50 wins this season.
I just think like the Lakers in the East, as great as those guys are, they're older now, and I just think Philly's old too.
Hey, you
Philly
know what?
better think they're lucky stars they got Maxey there.
Hey, you know what? You
Yeah,
know
go
what?
ahead.
And I kind of hate this. If Kyrie wasn't on that woke shit, Philly, New Jersey, right? If Kyrie wasn't on, we wouldn't even be talking about Jersey right now. If Kyrie wasn't on that woke shit, he would have got vaccinated, and him and James Harden and fucking Durant would have won the title like the last 2 years, bro. We
they
all
wouldn't have
know
won
that was the collection of the best talent. They would have won, bro.
So how come in 3 years they only made it
They
out
would
the
have won,
first
bro.
round once?
But what I'm saying is, if they wasn't on the bullshit and if they had stayed healthy,
Well, the first year there was no Kyrie or KD.
Yeah, but they still made the playoffs though.
You talking about the bubble? The next year,
Yeah, you look. I just give Milwaukee all the credit in the world 2 years ago, bro. I know a lot
Man,
of people don't
man,
want
man,
to.
come on, dog. Look, Giannis, I get it. Giannis, LeBron won the first fake championship. Goddamn, Giannis won the second one, dog. Come on, bro. Once we back to it, bro, those teams not doing shit. Giannis not doing shit, bro. We gotta keep it real, bro.
You crazy, bro.
We got
You
Rob in the
nuts.
bubble.
I agree with Lauro, man.
I
don't
got
see how
Bucks
this shit is
Celtics
gonna
again.
translate into winning playoff series. I don't see how either one of their games
Who?
these days is going to translate into winning playoff series.
Which team?
That Giannis and LeBron,
Interesting.
especially Giannis. I think you know what I'm saying that entire Milwaukee style of play is easily exploited by great teams.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just saying, bro. Over the last few years, bro,
come
they've
on,
always
bro.
had problems. They've always had problems with a healthy Miami team, and Boston be pushing their ass to the limit or beating their ass, bro. And then you saw, and they had to go 7 with Brooklyn. Dog, they not ready to.
I just look at Milwaukee and they got something.
I'm just saying,
Those
Milwaukee
teams you
can
just
run
said.
off.
I
They
can't
got
Milwaukee
wait.
the one-off.
I cannot
That's a
wait to get
sweep by
Boston back.
But Giannis got the chip, and Giannis
Look,
is with
look,
Elijah
look, bro.
Wan and Jordan.
That's what I'm saying. That's a fluke title, though. That's a fluke
No,
There's
that
a
wasn't a
difference.
fluke. I give him all the
There's
credit
a
in the world.
difference.
The reason why I
Hey,
say
look,
it's a
there's
fluke is because they're never going to get there again. They're not
But they'll
getting out of
get
the
there.
East
Don't
again.
worry, they'll get there. He'll win.
no,
He'll
no,
win
no,
the
no,
one.
no, no. Does anybody confuse Giannis with being the best playing basketball player, bro? I mean, does he have
Yeah, he's
really
the best player on
skills
the
to?
planet right now.
No, he's the
Yes, he
most
is.
athletic, right? Okay,
No, he's the best player in the world right now, Giannis.
okay. Nate, Mace, come on, Nate.
I don't know.
Do you really
I don't know,
Mace,
Mace.
come on, bro.
I
Jokic
don't
is
know,
right.
Mace.
You could argue
And
Jokic too. I think those two are the
I was
best.
just about
Come
to say,
on,
Mace.
bro.
I'm like, a lot of people are saying Jokic is the best player in the world, right?
Well, I don't argue that. I know the first 5 players, the best players in the league. 4 of them are foreign.
Yeah.
Doncic, Embiid, and I'm gonna throw you guys a curveball. And before you came up, Auntie, Laura was bashing this young boy. He's gonna be healthy. This bought his mother a house today. They're gonna live. He bought him and his mom a brand new home today. It was beautiful scene. Dad told him, "Don't come to the house." If healthy, John Morant's 5th best player in the world.
Who was bashing him?
Laura was. Remember we was talking about Laura was talking about Derrick Rose.
Oh yeah.
I didn't.
Laura, you borging a little bit. And T, who's better after 3 years? Derrick Rose, John Morant.
After 3 years,
Yes.
He has a lot to learn.
I'm
so
sorry, though.
he's
I
the
would have to
5th best player
say
now?
Derrick Rose, dude.
I would agree, but the only thing I would say
I mean, are you
is that
speaking or what? What's going on?
I mean, Derrick Rose was a clear-cut MVP.
yeah, I think
After
Ja,
3
if he
years.
stayed healthy last year, he would have won it easy. Because Memphis had the 2nd best record. He would have won it
Yeah,
easy.
you got a good point there. No, you got a
And
good point there.
Memphis won it without him. They
Like
went 20.
even
They went 21 and 2
MVP,
without him.
Yeah, that MVP
So
that
you
Derrick
guys-
Rose won, like it wasn't even close. Like he was
So
clearly
you guys
the
are ready to
MVP
say that Ja is a top 5 player in the league right now? I mean,
Hells yes.
okay.
Hells yes.
Yeah, no, John Morant is definitely a top 5
Hell
player.
yes.
Top 5?
Hell
I don't
yes.
I don't know. I'll tell you what though.
I'll
I
give him
don't
top
I don't
5,
know
bro,
if Luka
easy.
Doncic is though.
No, Doncic isn't top. No, Doncic, you gotta give it to him, bro. He took Dallas to Western Conference Final with that group. I mean, it's not like he's playing with superstars in Dallas, bro. He's
Hey,
playing with a
y'all,
bunch of
hey, you know
clubs.
what? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes, but y'all better be ready. Like y'all trying to say that Ja is the face of the face of the NBA right now,
I
right?
think he will be the American face. I think the
He's
face of
going
the
to be
NBA is going to be
soon.
those 4 foreign guys I just mentioned. The 4 foreign guys would be the faces, bro. Embiid gets along with the media. Doncic, they love him. Jokic, you can't say enough about Jokic and Giannis right now, bro. They've won the last 4 MVPs.
Okay, so here we go. And this is where people need to be careful. And I think Kenny Smith said this shit about 10 years ago, right? Now we gotta be careful, bro, because what y'all saying is Ja is the only guy that's an American-born black player who's 5. You guys are putting Joker. You guys are putting goddamn Giannis. You guys are putting Luka. And you
Embiid.
barely putting Ja in the top 5 NBA, bro, that aren't like African American born players, bro. Y'all gotta be
And
careful.
I'll throw in one more, Lauro, that he hasn't even in the league yet.
Y'all gotta be careful, bro.
Everybody got this
Y'all
Victor
gotta be careful.
Wembanyama. No, everybody got this Victor Wembanyama, the #1 pick overall next year's draft. They're comparing
So
him.
that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all gotta be careful with that shit, bro. It's like basketball is our sport. So you want to give it up already?
No, I'm gonna be honest.
You want to
with
give
you,
it up?
bro.
I mean, it's like, is it
No,
that?
no, they're already
Okay.
taking hip hop. Tariq Nasheed's fighting that as we speak.
Well,
They're giving it. They're trying. No, they're joke. They're trying to give it to the Puerto Ricans and the Caribbeans.
yeah.
That's real war right now, bro. Tariq
I mean, if
Nasheed with Fat
you
Joe.
say that's real war, I'm just. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm just like, if that's your culture, if your culture is fucking rapping and singing and dancing and shit, yeah, that shit's gonna get knocked off by other folks. Like you ain't got nothing.
And what do
You
you
know what
think
I'm
is
saying?
gonna happen to
Culture
the
is what you
NBA?
teach your children in the household, what you hold near, dear, and
Yes,
true.
true.
You know what I'm
And
saying? To
love.
yourself. That shit ain't got nothing to do with performance and buck dancing and shit. You know, I'm just saying, dog. Like,
Hey, I'm
I'm
with
just
it.
saying,
Hey, look.
like how
Hey,
many
look.
of
I
us are
love
still
it.
telling our
I'm with it.
children that
Yeah.
you got to be a rapper to get out of the hood? We ain't telling our kids that bullshit no more. So we don't give a fuck about that.
No,
You know,
let me say this. I want to go
I
back
don't
to
give a
the
fuck about
NBA
the
for
your
a
rap
second.
career, hip hop. Get the fuck
I
out.
agree
Yeah,
with that, by the way.
hip
But
hop
hey,
been sold cheap. You know,
but let me say, I'll do the hip hop one of these
Small
nights.
Hats done owned hip hop for fucking decades. So
Yeah, man.
complain
I
about it
want,
now.
I want to get back to the foreign real quick. I told you guys this a year and a half ago. This is beginning to trend. Is this what it is, bro? You think, dude? Dude,
But Mace,
no
it
one wants
doesn't
to
matter.
see
What I'm
these.
trying, Mace,
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say is, you have people, you have fathers, you have women, you have men. I mean, the thing is, basketball is like it's predominantly run by African Americans, right? I mean, we have the genetics, we have like the we have all that, right? The thing is, it's like I actually like it, bro. It's no problem. It makes you gotta let it go, bro. It's a worldwide thing, bro. You gotta let it go. It's no problem with light skinned or mixed African Americans coming into the sport, bro. It's not a problem. Let it go.
Yeah, you boring, Laro.
you're borging a little bit, but I think I
Kind of
heard what
losing
he
the
was saying.
message.
Okay,
But
my
let me
bad.
say this. You back now. Let me say this. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's going to be great. I just think that there's a lot of brothers right now that I go around these other sports rooms and shaking my head, but all they talk about is LeBron this, Cam Newton that. Those are the guys
LeBron
that are going to be
Cam
hurting.
Newton. Who the fuck? Where are they talking about Cam Newton?
Oh, these fucking brother sports platforms, bro. These motherfuckers can't give up the dream of the Madden quarterback, bro. Lamar this, Lamar that. I mean, if that's all you guys think is great quarterback, then
Mace,
hey, yes.
Mace, uh, Mace hates Lamar, bro. Mace hates Lamar so much. I mean, Mace, the Lamar hate that comes out of you, bro. Why do you hate that guy so much, bro?
I don't hate Lamar Jackson. I just think he hasn't made himself better.
I mean, I think as far as Lamar Jackson concerned, I think Lamar Jackson is just playing in the system that he's in.
It could be a
I
possibility.
think he's gotten better to the extent that he's supposed to get better. Like he's just playing the system that the coaches put in place for him. I think he's doing a
But he
pretty
still
damn good
doesn't
job.
throw. But he still doesn't throw accurate football though.
Yeah, but
Possibility.
that system doesn't require him to do much throwing of the football.
That's 5 years now.
Could be a possibility. Lamar Jackson might come to Miami next year.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I would love to have that hometown boy. Yeah,
No,
I would
I'd
love
rather have the backup quarterback they have now, and Skylar Thompson taking over, hopefully by week 5 or 6.
Well, Mr. Miami,
or
that's
two.
just wishful thinking they want a hometown boy quarterbacking in Miami.
I don't think the white crowd. I don't think the white crowd will go for that, bro. I'm telling
No,
you.
it's a very mixed crowd here.
Yeah,
Very mixed
the
crowd.
white fan, bro. I'm telling you. You know
But
how
to
they are
go
down
to
there.
even what Laura was saying earlier about, you know what I'm saying, about the black players, NBA players. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers, bro, these motherfuckers, as talented as they are, they don't know how to play basketball.
Thank you,
It
Auntie.
is what
Thank
it
you.
is. This AAU
Hey,
shit,
coach,
this one and done shit,
like-
these motherfuckers don't know how to play basketball. So you're
Hey,
not looking
coach.
at the same
Yes.
basketball players that you saw in the 80s, 90s, and I'm gonna say early 2000s because most of those boys were still going to college. They were still just a few guys that were like, they weren't doing one and done. If you were one and done type motherfucker, you weren't even going to college for the
You ain't
most
lying.
part. Like
Hey,
very,
Coach,
very
like-
few people were doing that Carmelo Anthony one and done shit, bro. It was like, fuck that. If you could do one and done, you were just coming straight out.
You ain't
You know, it didn't
lying.
even make sense to play 1 year. So that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't know how to play basketball, but them Europeans, they do. You know what I'm saying?
Damn
They
right.
Like,
learn the fundamental aspects before they learn any of that other shit, bro. They have to know how to play basketball.
I
So that's
agree.
why you see them kind of flourishing in this new style of pace and space and X's and O's and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you can't touch them. You know what I'm saying? It's not it's not an athlete's game. It's a player's game now.
I agree. Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Miami, you was gonna tell me?
like Miami had Ty Boer. They ran him out of town.
Sure did.
Brian Forrest
Ran him out of town.
ran him out of town because I was at the gas station and I was putting gas in the car and I'm accidentally put gas
And
on my
Cap for
shoes.
Life came in the chat, and I was interviewing Miss V. It was like 8:30 in the morning, and he said, "Mace, in big letters, floor is fired." I was frozen up here, bro.
Because I was at the gas station, a lady told me this. Because a lady told me, she said, "Did you hear about Brian Forrest?" I said, Brian Forrest got fired. I said, "What?"
Exactly.
And I felt that gas run down my leg, on my shoes.
What's
I
up,
had
man? You
boots
sprayed
on.
yourself?
Yep, I accidentally
Mr.
feel
Miami
gas
said
on
he
my.
sprayed himself.
I spilled gas on my shoes. See,
And you know what? I'll say something to you, Mr.
I'm glad.
Miami.
I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I did not light the cigarette. I'd have been on fire.
I was saying this to you, Mr. Miami, and I'm dead serious about to tell you. If they bench this guy and
Come
they
on,
put in Thompson, bro, I will support the team and I will support him.
Some Miami Dolphins for life.
I'm not supporting that little pineapple at quarterback.
Win or lose or
Anthony.
draw, a tie. Still got to ride with them today. You put me in the ground.
Boy, I'll be watching a lot of Russell Wilson this year, the Raiders.
I can't do it. See,
Pittsburgh.
I go to 78th and 24th Avenue in Miami, Florida, and then go to the 7-Eleven and set myself on fire. I say,
You're
Mace, I
crazy,
love you.
man. Yo, I'm going to bed. I just want to say this.
I'd have
Auntie,
been
as
just like
always,
us.
bro,
Now
it
I
was
gotta
awesome.
catch these too.
You was awesome tonight, man, this morning. When you going to be back on, bro?
I got a stream scheduled for Tuesday, but
I'll be up there late. I know you go on.
I'm popping my channel off. I got to do some more stuff for this coming month and stuff. So, I'm planning on some things.
And are you gonna do the purge on Memorial Day?
No, I backed it up. I won't be doing another one to the end of the year.
There you go. No, I know why he's doing it.
But no, it's a method behind it. I'm talking to some other people, so we're working on some things, and I want the next one, the year-end one, is going to be like really fucking big, like really big. So
New Year's Eve is on a Saturday night,
so yeah.
Let me see.
Well, it probably won't be New Year. I'm not going to do it on New Year's Eve. I'll likely do it the weekend before Christmas.
Nice.
See, I got an opponent. See, this opponent, this a dude named Jameson. I want to challenge him at the purge. Or Hell in the Cell. See, I want you to be my manager at Hell in the Cell, and I want you to be my manager at the purge. See, I will be up there. I'm telling that dude to
that's
the
what.
purge.
Of course, I want to let some more smoke build up, but at the same time, I want to bring in some more sectors. You know what I'm saying? I want to bring in some more sectors, and maybe have an extra co-host or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From some other sectors, and I want the next one to be big. So I didn't want to just do it and it fall off. We've already done 2.5 of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's really been 3 of them so far. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's just save the next one to the end of the year, and let's try to make that bit big, huge. You know?
Should be fascinating.
See, when I come up there, I'm gonna come up there.
So yeah, we're gonna spend more time promoting.
Toast.
I'm gonna try to promote it across like 3 or 4 other sectors. You know, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah.
Well, I'll say this to you.
So,
Good luck
well,
with
somebody,
that.
well, somebody hashtag Jameson. I'm challenging you to the purge. And
I'm gonna
at
tell
the
you right now, he's
and
not gonna go, bro. He's just a
You be
troll.
amazed.
He's not gonna go.
You be amazed who ends up popping up at that shit. You never know, bro.
I'm like Jason from Friday the 13th. Jameson versus Mr. Miami at the purge. So bring your punk ass over there and show up.
Yeah. But no, that's what it's supposed to be though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's welcome. Get it out. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no favoritism. It doesn't matter how big your channel is. You know what I'm saying? How many people know you or whatever. Just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you click the link. It's a spot for you on the panel. Come up and get your shit off. You know? That's simple.
Sucker.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I appreciate you coming by tonight, man. Thank you very much.
All right. Yo, Mace, man, take it easy, dude.
I will, bro. I promise.
All right. Mr.
All
Miami.
right, brother.
Pleasure,
All right,
man.
brother.
Or a good day. Yeah.
Yeah, good day, man. Enjoy your week.
Peace.
Gotta get up later on today.
People in the clouds, thank you for sticking with us. D Scott, thank you, family. Go ahead, Mr. Miami, do the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you Tuesday night, folks. Good night from the Oasis. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
It's gonna be out tomorrow.
Hell yeah.